Let's get a formal third leg. And find some. Hold on. I'm gonna find a different. Let's see if I can find a different vibe. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a different vibe, chat. 1 second. All right, let's go. We'll go with the lo-fi. Actually, no, this fucking sucks too. I'm losing full chat. The fuck? I want to like switch up. This was a problem with streaming on YouTube, bro. I can't find good non-copyrighted music. Everything's fucking ass. Everything fucking sucks. We'll try this. All right, we're trying this one. What's good, chat? What up? What up? What up? What up, chat? Yeah, we're gonna get into that in a second, Rebellions. We're gonna get into that in a second. We'll do a fun exercise. Oh, I gotta send Soap something. Toxic in 29 months. What's the fuck is up, BENJ? Mastery Sunday. I was thinking about the OpTic situation. It's been fucking ago. We're gonna get to that, Toxics. If we're gonna get to that, you're appreciate the 29 months. We're gonna get to that. Trust me. I talked about that on the show last night. A BZ needs to be dropped. Sure, brother. Who are the Giants drafting? I mean, honestly, chat. Honestly, chat. I wanted to draft this guy. This guy was having fun the other night with the Savannah Bananas, bro. Give me Travis Hunter, man. Give me Travis Hunter. Give me fucking Travis Hunter, bro. On a real, should I actually want to go to Savannah Bananas game? They came here last year, I think. But it's impossible to get tickets, bro. That shit sell out in fucking seconds. Yeah, give me Travis Hunter, bro. Give me Travis Hunter. I'll take Abdul Carter as well. I'll take Abdul Carter too. Give me either or. Max, you driving a rocket ship or a tractor today? I guess we'll fucking find out. Travis Hunter a bust? Yeah, I think you are crazy. I think that guy's got all the physical tools to be excellent at the NFL level at either position. Pick it down, Nacho with a tier 1 6 months. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. For the resub of Reno. Is it Cleveland Brown? Probably, honestly. Probably, chat. Alright, we got a lot to talk about today, chat. We got a lot to talk about. We got CoD to talk about. We got F1. That's lights out in about 20 minutes. So we'll have Adam joining me for at least the beginning of that race. We have the Masters popping off. Masters is looking like absolute fucking cinema, chat. I don't know if you guys have seen the fucking I don't know if you guys have seen what we're looking at right now, but the Masters right now. I'm gonna show you a view. I'm gonna show you about the nerdy BENJ view, bro. Is that nerdy BENJ shit, bro? Is that nerdy BENJ shit? Let me zoom in a little bit because it's a little more readable. My camera's in the worst spot for this. Hold on, let me move it. Over here. Bro, we got cinema coming up for the Masters, bro. Rory and Bryson, final duo. Both playing particularly well. Bryson putting well, scrambling well. Rory approach
Go,
well.
Ben, you dirty little bitch.
What's up? I'm talking about fucking golf right now, bro.
I just held your bet.
The 2-ball bet?
Yeah, I had to take out Hideki Matsuyama though because he started.
Yeah, I know. Cav, you're curious? I have a bet. It's Thomas over Minwoo, Rom over Neiman, and Scheffler over Lowry in 2 balls.
Justin Thomas sucks,
probably like plus 400, I assume. Do you boost it?
Of course.
Yeah, no, I think that'll play
I also
out.
have another one, $20. Winning score to be under 273.5 strokes. Rory is at 204 and Bryson's at 206
273
right now. And a half.
What is Rory at right now?
204. Has to shoot a 70 or better, or 69 or better.
I mean, I think it's doable. I don't know if you saw I don't know if you saw the pin locations. It's a very interesting dynamic today, chat, with the pin locations.
Listen, I have a weird feeling, Ben.
We need to talk about this.
I think Bryson's gonna win.
I think Bryson's gonna win too.
I think he's gonna do it.
Chat, I don't know if you guys know the Masters or not, but like there are a couple traditional Sunday pins they use, right? This position on 2, traditional pin. 7 is a pretty pin they use a lot in the bottom of the bowl. 12, where's 12? 12 top back right, that's a traditional pin. But normally on 16, they put it, if you see where this bunker is, Chad, they usually put it to the right of that bunker, and that's the bowl spot. That's where you've seen people get hole-in-ones, where Tiger chipped in. This 16 pin they're using today is from the 50th anniversary of, I think, was it Arnold Palmer making birdie, I think? No, it's not Arnie. It was fucking, fuck, who made birdie there? Why am I choking on this? Who made birdie in that spot 50 years ago? But they're trying to play it. It's a weird pin. We never see the pin there on 16 on Sunday. It's
Wait,
very
you want to
weird.
hear something crazy?
It was Jack. Yeah, it was Jack. Good call, Chad.
This girl that I work with, she used to work the Masters.
Yeah.
And I was just like putting it on the TVs at work the other day because I wanted to watch it.
Yeah, what'd she say?
And she's like, wait, you like golf? I was like, yeah. She's like, I used to work the Masters. I'm like, yeah. She's like, that guy, Arnold Palmer?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah. She's like, yeah, he's an absolute creepy pedo.
No.
I was like, oh, man.
No,
I was like, yeah, makes
that's
sense,
not
though.
what I want to hear, so.
I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
No,
He's fucking old as dust.
no, so. No, you're ruining it.
Oh, man.
You're ruining the immersion for everyone, bro. No,
Yeah,
I didn't want to hear that.
Palmer lore.
No. Bro, being an OpTic fan and a Real Madrid fan this year has been stressful. Yeah, it's not been.
Wait, doesn't Real Madrid play Barca in something? Or they already played?
Yeah, I think they'll play them in Copa del Rey, but
Copa
Real Madrid got to
del
win
Rey.
today. Real Madrid got to win today because they need to stay in the fucking race for in the race. Well, obviously, we won't talk about Tottenham. They fucking suck. They're
Chelsea.
Chelsea also has. But yeah, Real Madrid got to win today to try and get at least within 4 points of Barca.
Oh my God, it's not even close.
Well, we'll be. It will, but it will be. No, but if Madrid win and then they beat Barca, then it swings interestingly. You know what I'm saying? Like they have to. It says a must win for Real Madrid. They lost to fucking Valencia last week. This was a big loss for the. This is a big loss in that race. So, F1 COD and the Masters. I agree. We have Formula One starting in about 15 minutes. Adam will be here shortly. So, yeah. Did anyone watch the UFC card last night? Did anyone watch the UFC
you can
card?
help me with my Python code.
Sure.
I've been coding, Ben.
Did anyone watch UFC card last night? Anyone watch UFC last night? Honestly, it was actually a solid card. I actually enjoyed watching the card yesterday. I missed the early fights, the Reyes and the Gene Silver fight because we were doing the show. But I watched the last 3. I feel like Pitbull was kind of disappointing. The Chandler Patty fight was pretty entertaining. And then the Volk Lopez fight was interesting too. Good to see Volk win. I find Volk very likable, chat. There are a lot of MMA guys, Michael Chandler in particular, a bunch of other guys that I find aggressively annoying. But I actually really like Volk, bro. I like Volk. Patty showed he can be a threat to who and what? A threat to what exactly? Bro, there's no way you're going to sit in my chat. Would you? Okay, yeah. Can Patty potentially beat some of the top 5 guys in lightweight? Sure, but he's not beating fucking Islam. Is anyone in here with an honest to God belief that Patty's gonna take Islam, bro? Seriously. That's the problem, Rebellions, with that fucking division. That's the problem. Is Islam just gonna run through everybody? That's why it's boring as fuck. That's why the UFC has to prop up Patty, because they gotta make it fucking interesting. I mean, I can pull up the rankings. Bro, look at lightweight rankings. Like, who else in here is actually like, you know what I'm saying? Like this division is just Islam is beating up everybody here. So that's why they need Patty to like actually get in the mix here and fight some of these top 5 guys. Max, well, Justin, Oliveira, Armand. Because Dariush, Gamrot, no. So. No, I know he hasn't, but that's my point, though. Oh, you're saying Islam? I think Islam would wax him, though. I think Islam's gonna wax him, though. I don't know, bro. Islam's disgusting. Islam's disgusting, chat. Yes, so chat. We'll get into COD bets in a bit. Here's what I have right now as far as prize pick lineups. By the way, chat, we hit some good lineups yesterday. Let me refresh real quick and fix this. Is FaZe locked up for sure next year? I'm pretty sure. They usually sign rolling ones. 1+1, so. PGA locks? I'm about to go through this right now. I posted them on TeamSpeak. Or sorry, not TeamSpeak, fucking X. So I got 2 picks right now for golf, by the way, chat. Alright. And if you want to know, yesterday we hit this. Shout out to Steven Yeager hitting it on the number. Shout out to Scotty and Xander. Just like, this is an absolute sweat, but it hit. And then I should have fucking pulled this, but honestly, this is the play of the day yesterday. I should have fucking nuked this, bro, but it's all good. All right, here are the lineups I have. So this is someone in Chelly's Cord who goes by the name of Jack Rack 123. Jack Rack 123. It's you, Jackson. Let's fucking go. Chris Bosch to the 9 months. We'll get to that, Chris Bosch. We're gonna get to that, but I appreciate the idea. We're gonna get to all the OpTic stuff. So this is kind of his play. I added a twist to it, adding Rory, but it's basically taking all what I think the thought process here is. Virtually everybody on this list is like, either everybody on this list is either near the top of like approach or really good around the greens. These are basically, you pick everybody that's like been really good with their second or third shot. So area that was special. It was a fucking special. You know, they don't do them that often, but it was a combo CS COD special. I saw it 2 nights ago and I was like, fuck it, you know, fuck it, we ball. Anyway, so yeah, I'm tailing that one. This is a for fun later play. This one, and you're not gonna be able to tell because Brian Harmon's already teed off, is Brian Harmon to get over 72 strokes, because I don't think that Brian Harmon's been that great off the tee. He's already on course. He birdied 2. Okay, 2's an easy pin. 2's an easy pin, but I think Harmon's gonna get back strokes. It's fine though. It's all good. We got Max also having a good round today. Max actually low key has been golfing pretty well the last 2 rounds. Bryson, listen, the BENJ Bryson strat is this. Bryson Bryson hit 9 of 18 greens yesterday, 11 of 18 day 2, and 12 of 18 day 1. His irons have been getting progressively worse over the course of this tournament. So I'm just thinking this is another Bryson scramble angle. And then Benon's been actually really good at hitting greens. So if we scroll all the way down here, Benon's going to be about middle here. Right here. Benon hit 13, 12, and 10. So shot 10 under in TGC. I got to play a one round on that, but Minwoo already at 13 on hole 3. What do you mean at 13? Oh, 13 strokes? I mean, he's even. 13 threes is an impossible pin probably today. So. Where the fuck is Adam? Chobe, you here? If Bryson can't even get even with Rory, I threw Rory might crumble. I don't know. I think it's gonna listen, chat. Listen, chat. I'm going to tell you off the rip today with golf. The tournament is not going to start until they get to, they're going to call it a back nine, the Masters, the second nine. I'm telling you, the way that they set up the course, the front nine, you, as always, every round, you got to try and get to 1 under on the first 2 holes. Okay. Which is pretty much birdieing set 2. Then you survive the next fucking 7 holes because you really don't get a birdie hole until 7. The par 3s are difficult. 9 is fucking impossible. Okay. And then you get to the back 9. And the back 9 is feast or famine, bro. 12, 15 are really gettable. Well, sorry, 13 and 15 are really gettable par 5s if you hit good shots. But there's also 11 and 12 where you can easily dunk it in the water. So it's like the tournament can get weird. I don't know if you remember when Tiger won, but if you did remember that tournament, you would remember that Tiger was not leading that tournament until the middle of the back 9 when the leaders put it in the water at 12. So just wait until you get to the second 9, and that's when the shit will kick up. I think, to be honest, I think Rory probably gets it done today. Because I don't think Bryson was fucking insanely wild at the end of the round yesterday. Like, Bryson couldn't hit the broadside of a fucking bar with his irons yesterday. His wedges have been really good, though. I'll give Bryson credit. His wedges have been excellent, but his iron play was fucking dog shit yesterday. And Rory was pretty much dialed in. I mean, putting with Rory is always like a fucking mystery, but like, Rory actually played insane golf yesterday. So, if Rory plays the way he played yesterday, it's GG's. But Rory also made double on 15 in the first round, so we'll see. It could get weird. Bryson's short game has mostly always been good, especially when he wins tournaments. His shots around the green are always around this number, and he's a very good putter. But again, he's got to figure out. You see, he's losing 2 strokes in round 3 on average on approach. Right now at the tournament, he is 47th of the 53 players right now. I think left out here as far as shots gained approach. But you see, he hit a green, he's 2, on the tees 5, around the greens he 1, 5 putting. Like, if he can actually make his irons hit, this could get interesting. So, no, I think Rory will ice up today. I think Rory will ice up. The tough thing for Bryson is Rory, if you think Bryson hits it hard, Rory also hits it hard. That's the thing, is like, it's not really a contrast of styles because they both basically just fucking neutralize the course of their distance, carrying bunkers people don't normally carry, right? Fucking Rory yesterday carried the bunker on 1 over the right corner. You know what I'm saying? Bryson on 5 yesterday carried over the bunkers left. You know what I'm saying? There aren't many guys that can do that. Most guys lay up in those situations or go right on 5. So All right, but let's get to the OpTic thing, chat. Let's get to the OpTic thing. Because I want to spend some time this morning talking about sort of their situation at the moment. And I don't want to have a short-term convo because I just don't think that that's... I don't think that's a productive convo. I'm not saying I don't give a fuck about this season with them. Because obviously there's 4 events left. You know what I'm saying? But I think that of all of the off seasons and all of the market conditions that have existed over the years, this is probably the weirdest and potentially worst one for them. And I think they're in a really difficult spot. So what I want to do today, chat.
User joined your channel.
Just in time.
What's good, Adam?
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm going to be yapping about OpTic during this race for a bit if you're go with that.
Well, I may move channels depending on how close the race is. We will.
Well,
see.
I'm going to lock in the race the first couple of laps, and then once it settles, then. But I'm just trying to explain to my chat what I want to do today as far as the OpTic combo. What I want to do today, chat, is basically I want to run through with you how I think this offseason is going to set up and the difficulty that OpTic is going to have as far as getting the personnel they want and what might be the best approaches for them. Because I think that right now they're in a very weird spot from a roster construction standpoint. And that was my point last night, chat. Like, I get frustrated. Oh, maybe I don't know. Maybe that's my chat for a sec. I get frustrated when I talk about this shit because, you know, last night on the show, we obviously broke down, we talked about OpTic. You know, I said for me, I look at the Dashy Shotzi duo, the full history of this duo. They had a lot of success last year. They've won other events, but for the most part, it's been pretty much the same story with them. They get off to good starts, and then teams catch up, and then when the end of the season comes, they really struggle, especially at champs. And Bobby got a red. Well, that is tragic. And then last year was kind of the exception to the rule with them. And I also think that OpTic got kind of unlucky last year at EWC because I think they could have made the final. What kind of fucked them, and this is out of their control, was FaZe getting the placement they did, fucked up the groups, and it put FaZe on the OpTic side of the bracket. I think if OpTic had played anybody else, EWC, Vancouver, or Thieves, or whoever, I think they probably get to the final. But they probably would have still lost to FaZe, but they would have gotten second at the event. I think for me, for the Dashy Ant duo, is they could have an opportunity to really go another direction with that duo. They could also stick it because there aren't great options, and I'm gonna really kind of highlight those for you guys. So, and I also want to be clear before fucking morons come in the chat. My heart says Bryson, but I think Rory's gonna win. Nah, I kind of listen. I want Rory to win. I take that back. I think Rory winning would be such a good story. I want to see Rory be happy, bro. I also want to address one other thing off the rip here, chat. Before we get into locking in for the beginning of this F1 race. I'm really tired with how people talk about my fucking FaZe take from last year and for the beginning of this year. Because it's people that don't watch my stream or listen to what I say, and it very much annoys me. Okay? Last year, at the end of the year, after champs, I said for the trio, if they don't play well at EWC, they should consider making a change. Well, they won EWC. So, and then this year, after the slow start, I said, well, if they can't figure it out this split or next split, maybe they got to make a change. And they did figure it out. So somehow that becomes I'm asking and saying for Cell and Abizi to get dropped. So I don't quite understand how that shit gets lost in translation. I guess people just want to rage bait. Fuck it. But like, that shit kind of annoys me. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, though. It is what it is. People just, you know what I'm saying? Like, people just want to fucking, just want to lick walls about it. Oh. You know what I'm saying? Like, people just want to be weird as fuck. All good, though. What's good with FaZe's split? I think, while we wait for the kickoff of this race and really get to the OpTic thing, I think the problem for FaZe this split so far is I think there's some machine guns that just aren't really winning gunfights. Like I don't really know how else to put it. I think Simp and Abizi are just not shooting well right now. Sometimes it's just that. I watch their arrows on the map. I don't think their arrows, the fundamentals, the way they want to play is wrong. I think they're just getting guns. Sometimes it's just that. Rare, but sometimes it is just that. I think they just need to shoot better. And look, I will say for FaZe, like the position they're in, guys, it is so, ask any pro, ask Sam, for example. It is so hard once you get to the 4th event in a row you're trying to win to like continue to find new things to motivate you to go 110, 120. You know what I'm saying? It just becomes so difficult to put in the 120% effort on the grind and play with that chip on their shoulder. So if they're due for a loss, they're due for a loss. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I know eventually they're going to lose an event. It might be this one. The way they're playing right now, it probably is this one. You know? Mbappe had a horror tackle? Was it that bad? Hold on. Was it that bad? Probably a clip then on fucking on X. Oh. That is bad. Well, hold up. That's straight red.
That is terrible.
That's straight red. You can't, I'm sorry, you can't defend that. In today's game, studs up on the ankle. I get that he's probably trying to shoulder. I don't think he's.
That is.
I assume he's trying to just get on the inside of him, you know what I'm saying, and kind of shoulder him off the ball, but I mean, that's. Would he get him on the ankle or the calf? I mean, it's either or. I mean, it's just, yeah, you can't do that. Well, now you guys are making a good point. He may get multiple games for this. He may get multiple games, so. Well, it's on me. We got the Formula 1 race coming up.
Sound resumed.
All right, let's talk
Microphone
to boys for the
activated.
start of this race.
Oh, it's a good one, BENJ. It should be.
Who do you got, Adam? Who you got?
I mean, Oscar's just gonna win.
I mean, you never know. You can go sideways on turn one. You never know.
And Charles has mediums, though. I mean, unless McLaren's car just absolutely bombs itself or they fuck up a pit stop, then Oscar should win.
Hamilton win, brothers in 9th. That would be insane if you won. That'd be an all-time Hamilton win if he somehow comes back. I'm just gonna watch the start of this race, Chad, and let me queue up a few things while I do this. Need this.
Lando and Max should be going at each other off the rip, too.
I've seen tackles like that and players still have gone banned. Well, we'll see, because Real Madrid just pummel La Liga whenever they get a fucking bad decision, but I feel like that tackle is really bad.
I wouldn't be surprised if Norris and Verstappen crash into each other off the fucking rip here.
You always want some turn one bullshit, bro.
Hey, listen, I love turn one bullshit, bro.
You're always ready for some turn one bullshit.
Nothing wrong with turn one bullshit.
I mean, I don't mind the like medium strat, especially from the double Ferraris, because they really aren't.
But I mean, I don't like it because they're not even giving Charles a chance off the first turn to take the lead.
He's never gonna have a chance off the first turn anyway. Not this track.
Alrighty, here we go.
Not this track. But it takes so long now to fucking get the lights going. All right, here we go. Is this cushion COD? If you want to be. Oscar got an okay.
Oh, there
push.
goes George.
Oh, George locked up.
Oh, George is going for the lead. What a psychopath.
George locked up.
Oh my God, Lando with a fucking brilliant start.
I think Leclerc's side by side with him.
Oh my God, Lando with a dream start, Ben.
And a little bit wide there. We really had no turn one incidents this fucking year, bro. We had 0.
Someone just went off. Kimi Antonelli just went off the fucking track. What the fuck was that?
It happens. A lot of people are locking up right now.
Oh, Max is struggling.
Max had car issues all weekend. All right, I'll be back. This is at this point I think, barring some epic bullshit, it's gonna be
I'm breaking.
it's gonna be Oscar win.
Sound
All
like muted.
So chat, let's get into this. How I want to do this. I'm gonna move my camera for starters. I want my camera up here. I'm gonna put the chat down here. And then what I want to do is, can I make a text box with a background, full background? Next. Background color, okay, I can. What do you mean, wait, hold on? I think things could always pivot and shit, you know? But I don't think that really changes team comp in this situation, Jotan. And for reasons I'm gonna highlight. I don't think that really changes I don't think that changes the market conditions at all for OpTic. How do I get this? Can I get this to be white background? I feel like I can, right? Oh, there we go. Okay. I saw on Twitter, I'll just try and buy out scrap. We're gonna get to that. I don't think that's realistic. All right, let's increase font size like that, and then I'll make it smaller. All right, so market conditions, chat. Let's start off the rip with the market conditions, right? The base level of this exercise. Okay. And I talked about this particular one yesterday. All right. Regardless of what you think about the recruitment angle, okay? Regardless of what you think about the recruitment angle, one problem that OpTic's going to have to navigate is that there are going to be people within the market that want to spend cash, aka Gentlemates and Falcons. So, Norris got noted for a false start. Well, that might be a penalty for him. Well, that'll be interesting. So just note on the OpTic side, like, there's that. I don't think C9 are going to spend as much cash as you think they're going to spend. Okay? Second thing. Okay? There's likely no LATATL players on market. And then third, no clear next up challengers players at the moment. There are some solid players in challengers, but there are none right now that I would say are can't miss prospects. Okay? Just to be clear, in my eyes, at the moment, I don't see it as that kind of situation. Let me that make it a little bit more clear. All right, so those are 3 market conditions. I want to go through this and talk it up. So let's go through let's go through, and then I should make another. What we should do is, I want to go through and highlight each team and players that I think could legitimately hit the market chat, and players I think that are going nowhere. So yeah, I think Lando is going to get a time penalty. If he was out of position on the start and he had a false start, it's going to be a penalty. So, which would be big. All right, so let's go alphabetically, chat. Let's go alphabetically. Atlanta FaZe. Okay. I don't see any of these players hitting the market. I think with 2 wins right now, their current form on the season, the way that they sort of have always sort of stuck together, even if they don't win champs or EWC, I just find it hard to see a condition now in which this team really makes any changes. So for now, just don't think they go anywhere. Yeah, apparently Connor Lacey might have passed away. So ignore the FaZe for now. Not gettable. Okay. Boston Breach. This is an interesting one. Persian Wake are not the type of players I think OpTic want to pick up, right? They're not the type of players I think, if you're OpTic, that really kind of fit what you're looking for. But I disagree, Diet Coke. If you wanted Snoop, I think they could figure out a way to get Snoop off this team. I'm gonna be really realistic there. I think of OpTic, there is a price to get Snoop. I don't think it's as much as you think. Here's the issue. Would you rather have Hook or Snoop on your team? Because I would argue at that point you're making a side move. At that point it comes down to fit, and it's like they're not the same player, but I do think that you're not fixing necessarily any of Kyler's issues with Snoop. So I mean, you guys agree, chat. Like, I just, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, it's not a terrible, like, it's not a terrible target. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna make a target list. It's not a terrible target. You could argue Snoop you could argue Snoop over, yeah, Lando was clearly over his grid spot. They clearly fucking false started. Clearly false started. He's definitely gonna get a penalty, bro. I could see the Snoop over Hook argument, but I don't think it's a real massive needle mover for them. And I think he doesn't bring leadership, which we're gonna get to at one point during this. But Wake and Purge not. Now Cammy has been playing decent, but I think this is the Cammy versus Kenny situation. And if they get Ken back, I'd get Ken back. Kills over the 24 months. With the putt time, you about to drop a 5? You about to see a 5 in the fucking chat? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, chat. You know what we do? We get a 5 bomb. Let me see the putter emotes. Let me see the fucking putter emotes in the chat. Let me see the putter emotes in the chat. Bang, 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 bang. Bang. Kelzo, I appreciate the 5 bomb, brother. I mean, no, we can have this combo rebellion. It's not that difficult. Okay, I think Snoop can be bought out or it'll be free. I don't know. Boston's not rolling in cash, and I think there is a price to get him. We'll get to Surge and what I think is the situation with Neptune, but there are some that one's interesting. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. There's some complications there. I don't think they would pick up Cam, but yeah, Snoop, I think you could potentially put on the target list. This is another very interesting team. Okay, Carolina. North's getting a 5-second penalty. So right now, that would put him. I'll put him in behind Hamilton, I think, right? 8. A second, 8. No, it would put him. It put him in between Verstappen and Sainz right now. Come through, let's vibe and watch the Masters, brother. I gotta do the flanking shit. Come through to. Oh, you're off today, right, Ant? I gotta stream and shit, bro. Otherwise, I'd fucking vibe. You know what I'm saying? All right, but Carolina is an interesting one. If we talk about take some PTO, brother, I gotta make fucking fun so I can golf, bro. It's golf season. Those tee times are not cheap, Ant. If I want to play golf tomorrow, but the tee times are not cheap. All right. Anyway, let me get back on topic. Carolina is interesting to me. I think you can make the case for almost everybody on this team. Kinda. Okay? Gwen. I mean, Gwen is everything online. But is yet to pop off on LAN. And I would be concerned that when you watch interviews with him, listen to him talk, I'm concerned that he's not a how do I say this? How do I say this very politely? I don't know if he's really like a type A. I think if you're on OpTic, I think if you want to be on OpTic, you got to be a bit type A. What do you mean LMAO? But I think I'm correct though. I just think it's a different level of pressure on Carolina. And I want to see a little bit more from Gwyn this season where I feel confident you put him in an OpTic situation, he's not going to crumble. Word to TJ. Because I think there are a bunch of other people on this team that definitely don't have a problem with that. But like, I definitely feel like Gwyn has the talent. We got to see a little bit more before I feel comfortable if I were out to pick him up. Slasher. Austin's an interesting one. I think a lot of people over the next few months are going to probably sit here and say that Austin, that they should consider picking up Austin. I think more than one person at some point is going to come in and try and make that case. My only concern with Austin because I think leadership, I think hardpoint, I think S&D. I think playing under the OpTic brand, content, working with the fans, like I think Austin's going to check all those boxes. My biggest concern with Austin has always been control. And if you look at the Thieves and FaZe teams and how good they are 1 through 4 at every position as far as control, it's a risk. It's not a hard no with Austin because I think Austin brings leadership. In the same way you would get with Ken, I think you get it with Austin, you know? So I don't hate it. And it's not like you got great choices theoretically, you know? But that's the one like blemish on his situation. You know what I'm saying? And Dashy and Slasher have already teamed together and it did not work out. They already teamed together once. It was in the beginning of the CDL and it ended up with Brandon getting benched. So I think if you're going to pick up Austin, it's going to be with Dashy not on the team. Would be my guess. Cost wise, it'd be cheap. I don't think it's going to be expensive at all or cost anything to get him. TJ TJ is an interesting one here. I think TJ is having a second career renaissance right now. And if he plays his cards right, he's going to get into some interesting roster combos on better teams potentially, aka OpTic. Now, the only knock I would say on TJ, and this gets to, I want to pause the music for this part, because this gets to, I think, a really difficult, hard, almost impossible conversation to have, because I just don't know. There's a lot of unknowns because we're not in the team room with OpTic. When you look at Atlanta FaZe, right? I think those guys have pretty good vibes, but they're not a vibes team. That's not their style. That's not their style. They're a very professional business. I mean, bro, if you guys knew, like, the attention to detail and the way that the seriousness in which they take practice every day and self-reflection every day and VOD every day, it's not a traditional vibes team. Okay? And on the flip side, the approach that OpTic has done a lot is what I would consider a vibes team. Okay? And it's always been kind of a two styles of thought thing in COD. There have been vibes teams that have been very successful historically. There have been very driven professional outfits that have also won. I am more of, and just because I guess because I'm not really, because of who I am, I think I'll always see the professional method as probably the most consistent way to win, but it requires the right type of players. It requires the right type of coaching staff. It requires the right type of ownership to create a support structure in which that culture can thrive and exceed. Okay? Now, circling back to TJ, I would say the one thing that I would be concerned about if you want OpTic to become, and I would say is, you know, a goal that they should try to exceed, try to get towards, I think you pick up TJ. He's got some good secondary leadership. As a primary leader in creating that Ken, LA Thieves Dynasty, FaZe Dynasty level of approach to practice, I don't think so. So you would like, if your team is Shotzi, Dashi, and TJ with one, it's a vibes team. And yeah, they could be decent. You know, we've won champs last year. We had a rough season stretch. We're talking about splitting up Ann and Bruce. Rebellions. Here is something that I mentioned at the beginning of the stream. I'm not thinking short term with this stuff. Think about the last 6 years. And these guys have realistically been together since Vanguard. So Vanguard, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, and then this year. Last year, and then this year. So it's 5 years, right? Vanguard, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, 4 years. Only one of those years have actually gone well. Like, I'm not saying, now you're not going to win champs every year. But only one of those years, they actually peak at the end of the year. Every other team that they've had has, whether because of bad decisions or luck or a lack of attention to detail or good practice, have gone basically the same. Okay? They've started out strong, maybe won the adverse event, maybe not won the first event. And then by the end of the year, they're a non-factor at champs. Last year was the only exception to that rule. I'm looking at the full, and this is where I'm coming from with a take. I'm looking at the full, like, the full picture of their situation. And I just don't think they're ever going to consistently win with that duo. The problem that they're going to run into, and the point of this exercise, is that they don't have a lot of good decisions to make. They've been dealt a bad hand, and this is about the worst year that can foresee to struggle. If I were OpTic, I'm going to keep it a real buck if you're OpTic. You better hope that FaZe or Thieves fucking craters this year. That's the only thing that will completely turn this entire situation upside down as far as the market conditions. Because otherwise, they're going to have to make a lot of really tough decisions here. And maybe be stuck in the pack of whatever. And hope that Bruce and Ant become superhuman again on another title. I'm ignoring the rest of this year because it's not a short-term combo. Maybe they figure it out, it clicks together, this team wins, and this is an irrelevant conversation. But I'm talking about assume that they're top 6, top 8 all year. You know? We're going to get to that, Ant. We're going to get to Toronto. Because I think that one's a very interesting situation with this squad. But it's not easy. So anyway, I don't think TJ is a bad choice. And I see what you guys are saying in chat. How many orgs have 2 event wins in a ring in the last 4 years? Thieves, FaZe. Guys, like, don't hit me with the argument of OpTic is just, you know what I'm saying? Like, they want to be in that category with those 2 teams. They're not in it right now. The Ken thing, New York too, but obviously that time and ship has sailed with New York. I think C9 have taken over that spot, and I just don't. I think with the core that they have, they're not going to win consistently ever. So, Pred, Ant, and Bruce looking for one. I'm sorry, but it's if you can't see that trio can't consistently win, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Yeah, last year got away with it, but on almost every other title, and that was Sam's point, it's going to be very difficult to consistently win with the way that those players play together. And unfortunately, also 2 of them can't call out apparently now. Ant and Bruce, looking at you. Apparently those guys can't fucking speak in the middle of a map. So now you're super reliant on a fucking IGL, which I hate. I fucking hate the IGL fucking bullshit, bro. Look at Thieves and look at FaZe and their comms right now. If there's one thing that I'll give FaZe credit for, they've done the last couple of years, is they all small talk now. There are very few mutes on that team at all. You just cannot get away with the 1-2 mute strat. I just think the talent is too good and the communication is too good. FaZe's comms are not the world's best, but they are way better from where they used to be. And like, they actually small talk. You know what I'm saying? It is a bit still too hectic. It's a lot of chaos. It's not clean. It's not Samuel LaRue, LA Thieves Dynasty, or LA Thieves Champs level. But like, their concept of what they're trying to do in their comms works for them. You know what I'm saying? They gets too floody and they'll work on that. But like, at least they do that. I mean, the OpTic listening was pathetic yesterday. It's been pathetic for weeks, literally weeks. I can't believe I was seeing comments of like, you guys are being too critical of comms. Bro, their communication fucking sucks. I don't know how people are trying to justify those comms because they're actually awful. They're actually awful. But let's keep going. Now, this is an interesting one, and I'm very curious the thoughts of people in the chat on this one if we're going to have this conversation. Okay? Let's talk about the players that I wouldn't pick up if I were OpTic. Dylan Attach, I think a couple of years ago and a long time ago, there were always Dylan Attach, OpTic Attach rumors. But the way that Dill plays now and where he's at in his career, I just think that ship has sailed. Now, maybe he finds a third wind and is a different combo, but at the moment, no. At the moment, this is not it for Dill. Mac, I love Mac, but putting Mac into the role that he has with Shotzi or in a flex role doesn't fix any of their long-term issues, doesn't give them primary leadership. It doesn't really fix what they need, and I just think that that would not be a great fit. So that leaves 2 options. We got Kyle Kremp, who I love Kyle Kremp. Obviously having a pretty solid season. I do think that, again, when we look at the like him over Hook situation, I see that as a side move. I don't see how that makes them better. You know, I don't see how that increases their ceiling. They can win with Kyler. They can win with Kyle Kremp. I just think that's a lateral move. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't really, for me, move the needle. Okay. Now, this one you guys might disagree with, because I think a lot of you are going to start the SIB to OpTic propaganda. And I'm going to say this for the record. I think Dante is very talented. I think Dante can be an all-star level player. We've seen it over the years. Dante has never been on a consistent team that wins. And yes, if you want to go for pure talent and you want to do Shotzi, Sib, and Dashi looking for one and go full on the talent side, that's a strategy that I think likely they're going to look at. I don't think that they're going to consistently win with that kind of team. I think that there is too much type A with that type of team, and I think it's going to be its own worst enemy. I love Dante. I like him in a lot of team situations. I know right now he's going through a rough patch. Hopefully he figures it out. I'm just not, I think for a number of personality and other chemistry reasons, I think this is to me one of the more likely options that they're going to look at, and I just don't like it. I think it's so risk reward. They may have no choice, to be honest. They may look at all these options in front of them, and we'll get to players that they have to buy out, and this may just be the most cost-effective move for them, because I just don't think his buyout with C9 is going to be all that high, especially if they struggle this year. C9 don't like, if you know anything about C9's business recently, like they're not making like crazy super teams. I think it'd be a risk reward move. You know what I'm saying? Now the other problem is that the other problem for OpTic, and someone in chat brought it up, and I was about to bring it up. Look at market condition number 1, chat. Gorilla's Mate is desperate to build a contending team. They drove up the price significantly on Thieves from what I know, as far as salary. Dante, I assume, would have his option exercised and would be available for buyout. And potentially, you could have 3 teams trying to get him. So the cost is going to potentially turn to a bidding war. A real bidding war. Yeah, I don't think OpTic's not a cheap team. If OpTic need to buy someone out, I think they would figure it out. But it's going to cost them, if they go down this rate, if they go down this way, it's going to be expensive. And I'll tell you why, because someone in the chat made it. Imran1299. I'm telling you that right now, if I were AG, I'm probably already in Dante's text. We're probably already chatting, bro. On some real shit, I know how these players think. If it's not now, it'll be like probably in the next few weeks. They're probably already chatting, bro. They're already complaining to each other about their team or current team situations or former team situations. They're already thinking about it, bro. I'm telling you. So this is gonna be a saga that I would watch. Someone also made a point. I want to find it earlier. 2 of the years you're talking about were destroyed from player injury and bad roster decisions. Yeah, who do you think made the bad roster decisions? Who do you think made the bad roster decisions? I'm sorry, but the unlucky cheese for Shotzi and Bruce is not a legitimate argument because they had the ability to make roster decisions that didn't result in that bullshit. Right? Repicking up Ender after all of the bullshit. Like, they made their own bed with the decisions they made. There's no point in really wallowing in the past there, you know? But like, they decided to go in those directions. Anyway, Dante is definitely on the target list. I think if we're gonna like, if we're gonna do this, right? Let's put Dante there because I think it's worthwhile. They just may have a difficulty getting him. All right, let's keep moving. LAG mate. This one's interesting. This one's very interesting. Fellow and Lunars, listen, don't think either of them are kind of OpTic material. I think Fellow would have to Kentucky fry at lane the next like 3 events to get in this combo. I don't like Kiz on this team unless he's running AR. And let me explain this one. If you watch Kismet play as a player, I think he is very... He likes to let the game come to him. and play corners is not a fly at you chow type of sub. And I think him and Ant would have the same problem that Ant and AG had. I think it'd be very feast or famine depending on the flow of a game. And they would have no one really supplying consistent pressure. Unless Ant changes his playstyle. I think it would be a very weird sub duo. It's not to say they couldn't win. I just think like it would be very inconsistent. I don't think the playstyles work. But if you're bringing kids on to run an AR most of the time, we're going to get to that, Rebellions. We're going to get to that. We're going to get back. We're going to get to that. Because I actually don't hate that strat. We're going to get to that. Trust me, we're getting there. But it may not be doable. And we'll get to why. Okay? But I don't hate Kismet as an AR. I think the problem is that he's got the keys on LEG. I think LEG are not going to want to let him leave. And I think there are going to just be cheaper options. Maybe no, not put it that way. I think there are going to be more cost-effective options. And I think trying to get him off LEG is going to get a little bit dicey. So, I don't think that's a preferred option. Johnny, an interesting one. Keep your eyes on Johnny. I'm not putting him on a top target list right now. But I do want to put him on like a one to watch situation if you're OpTic. Because I think there is a path and a way that this season plays out where Johnny is a very good finish to the year and is a very interesting thought process to decide what you want to do with Johnny. Because I think that Johnny is incredible at S&D. And that's one of the core tenets of what they would need to do to beat a Thieves or a FaZe. Johnny is potentially good, but he's not a top target. He's one of those players, listen, I don't know if anyone plays like Football Manager. He's one of those players that I'm continuously, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm scouting every week, bro. I'm scouting every week. We got eyeballs on him, bro. All right, let's move on though. Not too much discuss for LG chat. Los Angeles Thieves. Okay. So, what I think the realistic situation for Thieves is they're going to win an event or two. So I don't think they're going to make a change. But if, God forbid, things go south and this team never realizes their potential, the players that I foresee being potentially available are either Dill or Dan Ghosty. I don't think it's a likely scenario, chat. I'm just going down the path of you. I think Thieves are gonna probably stick. Okay. I don't mind Dill. I don't think it's I don't think it's another good fit for OpTic unless Shotzi changes his play style. So I'm gonna remove that, even though I think Dill is talented. I think you run the same AG whatever problem. Dan Ghosty's an interesting one. I think it was pretty clear, reading between the lines, that Dan's personality fit with OpTic by the end wasn't particularly great. And I don't know if they're willing to go back to the well on that one. I'm going to keep it a buck. I don't think that it ended well the last time when he was on this team. I'm reading between the lines of what was said, what was communicated on clips and streams. And it's possible that time heals wounds. And maybe people self-reflect and maybe they feel like everybody was kind of wrong and whatever. No, I haven't. Did you send it to me right now? If they've matured, I can see this. Because I think Dan's been running like... Dan's interesting to me. Because Dan can't actually run a sub. Yeah, can you resend it to me, Rebellions? Can you resend it? Or put it in the chat. From what Shotzi and Dashy said, he was always a checkout. That's kind of my point. I don't know if the personality fit is good. But who knows? They're desperate. Who knows? I don't think it's a realistic option now. I don't think it's a realistic option. I think if Dan, honestly, if Dan gets dropped, he's going to fucking Falcons with AJ, to be honest. If Dan gets dropped, he's going to Falcons, bro. I'm telling you right now. I don't think he's going to get dropped. I think the Steve's team is good enough. I think they're their own worst enemy right now, and I think they're going to figure it out. Those guys aren't morons. But if they don't figure it out, then sure, maybe. I don't want to spend too much time on it. This one's interesting. This is an interesting one. If you are an OpTic fan, you need to root for this team to suck. If you're an OpTic fan right now, you better hope that this Miami thing is a complete honeymoon. Because the worst thing for you, with the talent of players like Real, Rencor, and Super, would be very difficult. I think the tough thing here is Super, all of their English is actually pretty good these days. Real's English is probably the best. Rencor's is getting better. Super's is actually not too bad. Adrian, listen, I like medals. I just don't think that he's playing good enough to get in that situation. Let's listen to this real quick.
I can't have yesterday where we say I don't care what we play.
They vetoed Hydra.
They vetoed Hydra. They're tweaking. Are we good on Mercado? Okay, Mercado, 100%.
We'll play Mercado Mat 5.
I can't have yesterday where we say I don't care what we play.
They vetoed Hydra.
I mean, I agree with this. Is the bro? I've talked to many players about this. I agree with Dan, bro. Bro, there are so many teams, and you guys just never hear about them, that like they go into a match the day before and they're totally aligned to what they want to do with vetoes, and they wake up the next day and it's like they completely forgot or have 180 their brain chemistry changed overnight, and all of a sudden they're having second thoughts about the game plan. Nah, like actually happens way more than you think in the CDL. I just think, look, I think Dan's very much a type A personality, but the problem is sometimes the type A's don't fit together correctly. And I think it's clear from what was said the last time he was on the team that it wasn't a good personality fit with them by the end. YouTube stream got taken down? What the fuck? Guys, I'm still here. I'm still here, guys. What the fuck? I think restream went down. I think restream went down for a second, chat. I think restream went down for a sec. I think restream went down for a sec, chat. Yeah. I think restream went down. Because I was still pushing frames. I think restream just had a hiccup. I was freaking out because I didn't drop any frames. All right, refresh, refresh. Yeah, I think restream took a shit. Because I think restream took a shit. Because I saw that my X stream got disconnected too. I think restream went down for a sec. All right. Anyway, I think Real, I'm gonna add to the target list. I think Real could fit exactly the type of player they want. I think Real can really supply the kind of pressure to really create space for Shotzi. I do think Real's control is still not that good, but I think that could be theoretically fixable. I don't hate the Real. I don't hate the Real situation. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate Real on this team. I think Rencor and Super, you keep your eyes on. The only thing I'll say with the Miami Heretic situation, chat, is that if this team is good all year, if they are what we think they are right now, which is potentially a top 4 team with the way they are playing, and they play this way throughout the rest of the year, These guys are not breaking up and they're not making a change. I'm sorry, but like Heretics will do everything in their power to keep this team, and they're not going to let those guys walk. So, just going to keep that a stack. I don't know how gettable it is if Heretics is good. I am looking at chat, Florence. I literally see you, brother. I think if you're an OpTic fan and you want these players, you got to root for them to get shit on the rest of this year. But they're good. This roster, they may have finally figured it out. 18 fucking players later. If you aren't changing the core 2, how did 2 new additions help resolve the core 2 issues? Well, Minor, that's the point I'm trying to make. Is that I just think the net sum of this is that they have to make a tough decision between resetting the culture or just making another super team talent play, even though it may be too much of a vibes team. This is a really rough offseason. They need to hope and pray. The only way that doesn't happen, because again of the LAG Vegas situation, the only way it doesn't happen is if FaZe or Thieves just fucking implode over the next like 3 months. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Stuart. I know how much Heretics for Team Heretics, and mind you, they have some good esports teams right now. Their Valorant team has been really good for a minute. This COD team panning out would be big for them, and I just think they're going to give them whatever they want. And especially if they stay good, I just don't see them wanting to leave. Stability is really hard to find in COD, and the grass is not always greener on the other side. And if they're good, like all year, they're not going to make a change. So, well, target-wise, it's not bad. We just said you just got to rip from the get shit on. All right, now we're getting to a bunch of teams that are really interesting here. Because this is probably one of the more interesting situations. The problem is that I feel for Minnesota Rocker. I don't know what G2 wants to do here. Because the problem for G2 is I think everybody on this team is going to get linked to LAG, Vegas Falcons, and OpTic. But they could also all stick. I don't know what G2 wants to do here, because you can make a case for a lot of these players to get poached by other teams. Even though there's some of their parts right now, prior to Ken joining, was there but not really hitting their potential. There's a lot to like about these players. The only concern that I have, let's go player by player. Let's start with Nero. I'm going to go Ken last. Let's start with Nero. I think Nero, as far as aggressive sub players, is very serviceable. I don't think that he is superstar material. I'm going to keep it a buck. I think if you're going to go get a superstar stub, it's going to be Joe Deceives. I just think Kyler for Nero, again, side move. That's a full-on side move. Okay? I really like Estriel, and I'm going to be honest. If I could see a world where if they want to move on from Kyler, Estriel could be a really potentially good pickup. I'm just trying to think if I want to put Estriel in this cat. I think so too. What do you think, chat? I mean, what would Justice run on this team? Bro, you know what would be really funny, bro? Let's have the conversation, dude. Because I think we need to have it in combo. I really like Estriel and Geo. I think as far as like their ability to shoot and make plays, it's good. The only thing I will say with them, and it's why I think I'm not gonna. Man, this is so hard. I'm going to get rid of top targets. Because I want to fold it like this. I think Geo's personality is very interesting to me. I don't know what to think about it. And when I'm building a roster and I'm thinking about the pressures of OpTic, that situation, because look at the teams he's been on. He's been on teams with zero pressure. Relatively. He's not the world's quickest player. Okay. And a lot of players, especially last year, called him selfish, called him a kill whore. Plenty of new players come to the league and get that title. So, you know. Don't know with all of these teams that they're just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what they wanted to play. Do I like a Dashy Geo AR duo? I don't know if I like that. I think it would be talented. I don't think they have perfect options. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I would say, and I want to put it again in this list, I want to see what happens at Rocker with this champs run in with Ken. Because this is, I'm going to get, let's have the Ken conversation, bro. Let's have the Ken conversation. I'm going to be honest to you. I'm putting Kenny at the top of this list. And there's a big fucking asterisk here. A big fucking asterisk. There's a lot of asterisks here. The problem is that Ken is all of the leverage in this situation. Because if I'm Ken and I come back, I got conditions. Because if I'm Ken and I'm going back there, I don't want the shit that I deal with for the last 6 months to happen again. And I don't know what his conditions are. You know what I'm saying? I don't talk to him like that. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what it would be. The problem is that when I look at the problems that Dashy and Shotzi have as players, they need, it just requires the type of slaying IGL situation you got going on here with Ken. Like, clearly Ken can shoot straight. Like, I don't know what happened on this OpTic tenure, the confidence, whatever. But, like, it's clear, at least online right now, this split, that Ken still has fucking gun skill. You know what I'm saying? It's still clear to me that Ken can shoot. So I don't know. I like Ken back in this situation and building around in Ken, but I don't know if what Ken would want out of this situation hypothetically. Ooh, contact. Who's the contact between? Who was that contact between chat? The race. Was that Max? Was that Sonoda and Signs? Ken's problem is with Bruce Durant? No. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that if you're going to pick Ken back up, I just don't. It was Sonoda and Signs. If you're going to pick Ken back up, I'm very curious what he'd want to do in that situation. I don't know. I don't think he's going to want to just circle the wagons and just chalk it up to some bullshit. I don't know. And the other problem is that, like, I think Ken's just going to, you know what I'm saying? Like, Ken's going to get a lot of pitches next year. He's gonna get a lot of pitches. So I don't know. I like Ken, but it's with caveats, bro. It's with caveats. I just don't know what they are. It's a very weird situation. I don't think Kenny is gonna go team with Dante and AJ. I think that's just not gonna happen. Kenny, Sid, Predis is not a trio that should ever form. I don't think Ken would enjoy teaming with those two players in that combo. I think the two environments that Ken would thrive the best in have two types of styles. He either fits well in a FaZe LA Thieves style system where every day they don't win fucking scrims. We're watching VOD for an hour and a half after the matches and scrims. Or it's like the Minnesota situation where he's developing really promising young talent. They're open, they're listening. He's kind of developing and he's really got a hand on the leadership of that. I think a vibes situation of what you're describing with Dante and AG is about the worst situation that he'd want to get into. Again, maybe he feels another way and hypotheticals, whatever. But I just think for the way that he approaches, why is there a safety car? Why is there a safety car? Is there debris on the track? Wow, a safety car is very interesting now. Holy fuck. I actually think... Wow, this race got really weird. There's going to be a massive run of the pits now. This is going to get very interesting. And Ferrari are kind of lucky. I think there's a decent gapping in their cars coming in here. They're going to be able to double stack this. They're going to be able to double stack this. They do. Wow. This actually really worked out for Ferrari. Holy shit. Adam, are you here?
Activated.
Is Adam here? No way, bro. I'm poking Adam, bro. Is Adam here?
Microphone muted.
Bro, this couldn't have worked out better for Ferrari, honestly, to get points. Because they went with the double mediums and they tried to get track position and they got a free stop now, basically. That Falcons copy pasta is comedy, bro. That's actually a comedy copy pasta. Wow. I mean, awful for Red Bull. It could not have been a worse draw today for Red Bull, to be honest. Could not have been a worse draw for Red Bull today. But Ferrari actually just got a huge benefit with the safety car. Wow, I should take it over on the points. Whatever. Anyway, Minnesota Rocker, this team is very interesting. If I'm G2 ownership, I'm happy with what we're building here, but you gotta like figure out how to keep this roster together if they actually qualify for champs and do stuff at the end of the year. If you're an OpTic fan, you gotta hope and pray Minnesota Rocker don't qualify for champs. I'm gonna keep that a buck too. You need to hate watch on Minnesota for... I know you guys all probably love Ken, and you want Ken to play well, but you need Minnesota to keep losing. If Minnesota plays well, just like Miami, they may stick. And G2 is not a broke-ass org, so yeah. None of those players could be available. You know what I'm saying? Like... Alright, OpTic, we'll ignore. This is the one that I think a lot of you guys wants to talk about. And I'm going to tell you that this one is very dicey. Okay? So there are two players in here that I think are... There's three players in here that I think are realistic targets. And I would put them above Dante. Okay? We're going to go one by one. I'm going to do Joe last. And I'm going to explain to you why I think this situation for Toronto is going to be incredibly difficult for everybody involved. Benjamin Beans. I think Ben's actually having a pretty solid season. I think Benjamin Beans can run a sub and an AR. I think Ben is great at S&D. I don't know what happened last year. He couldn't win. He couldn't buy one S&D last year. This year, he looks great in search. I think Ben is perfect fit for the type of style of player that OpTic likes to pick up. Content, vibes. He's locked in. He's passionate. He cares. I think Ben is a prototypical type of player that OpTic likes to pick up because they're good two ways. Content and obviously for the comp team. You know what I'm saying? Now, he hasn't yet converted that into winning an event yet, but I think Toronto's got a chance to do that this year. So I like Ben. Okay? I like Ben. Kleenex. Chat, would you take today Kleenex over Hook? Long term. I'm curious your thoughts on that. Almost all of you are saying yes. Now, Toby's very talented. You know what I'm saying? For a long time, we've always had him in the top 5 top 4 conversation. I do think his comm strategy is a little bit weird. I do think he is a very, seems like not as much of an expressive player. He does have a habit of sometimes in a year getting off to a hot start and then really slowing down. But he's a winner in his career. He's made it to a Champs Grand Final. I think I would take him over Hook, honestly. But we'll get to, again, the difficulty of getting into now. All right. And then we get to Joe D. And I would actually say of all the targets realistically that they should pick up, I'm going to actually redo this. I'm going to put, if I could make, I'll say this. If I could hypothetically, with only 2 moves, hypothetically with 2 moves, right? Which will require you basically to keep Brandon and keep Ant together. The team that I would make would be Joe Deceive, Shotzi, Kenny, and Dashi. In an ideal world, if I can pull that team off, I think that would actually not be a terrible team. Yo.
Ben, are you here?
Yeah, did you see what happened in the race? Adam, did you see what happened? Did you see what happened in the race?
Oh, I've been watching this whole time. Did you?
Yeah, I mean, bro, like Ferrari just got the fucking free.
This is about to be a Lando masterclass of McLaren 1-2. I'm calling it now.
I don't think so. I mean, they still got to make those tires run. I think.
Bro, he's on mediums. No, he has the best tire. Lando has the best tire right now.
I know, but he's also going to manage it for fucking 25 laps.
Listen. He's good. And
He's going to manage it for 21 laps.
Yeah, it's a medium. He's good for 22 laps.
I mean, he also might be able to take
Russell's cooked. Russell's cooked.
So, Lewis, I think the problem is Leclerc's got to hold him off the start here. Leclerc's got to keep these tires warm. The hard doesn't get warm as fast as the medium. So
wait, why is Russell dropping? Did Russell just pit?
No, it's just an error on the
UI bug.
Tom Grab is the move. I mean, we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna keep watching Santa. I'm just going back to my yacht session, but I got my eyes on this.
No, you're good. I'm just watching this shit.
Sound muted. Microphone muted.
I think Rebellion said, I think for all of the options they're going to get, assuming that money's not a factor, demand's not a factor, the best team that you could theoretically make with only 2 moves is to bring Ken back and get Joe. Because you bring an undeniable sub player who's got unlimited potential in Joe Deceives. You get leadership back with Ken, and you ideally surround Ant and Brandon with players that I think could lock in, but also I think really fit sort of the style they want. I just think of all of the options that they're going to face, I think this is probably the best one. I still think that long term they would have issues. As I think Lewis got past Norris. Wow. What happened there? What happened there with Lando? Oh, he's coming back now, Lewis. This is some good racing. He might have given up the spot. I didn't really see what happened there. Hold on, I'm walking into this. Anyway, it's gonna be. Yeah, he may have given up the spot. Lando passed me off the track, is what Lewis is saying. So Lando might need to give the spot back. Let's see it. I'm watching the replay right now. I mean, Lewis made a good move, honestly. Honestly, Lewis made a really good move because Leclerc defended his track position against Lando on the inside, and then Lewis just took the outside. Well, let's see. Did Lando pass him off the track? He did. Ooh, it's gonna be really tight. It's gonna be really tight. He was over the line. I think he may have been over. I think he may have been over. We'll see. The replay was close there. We'll see if the stewards look at that. We'll see if the stewards look at that and force him to give the place back. They just told Norris to give the spot back. So yeah, he's gonna have to give it back. So probably wait till a couple of turns from now. You'd think. Probably wait till maybe the next time they go around, go by the pit. No, he's going the next straight. Yeah, so he's giving him the spot now. Okay. Now I'll get to racing. Yeah, it was clear. Both two tires are definitely over. Anyway, this should be a fun race. I think to finish the Joe Steve's combo, like I think Joe for Kyler, I would make the move tomorrow. Honestly, I think Joe's potential. He has that special something as a player. He's probably got potentially the best gun skill in the league. Underrated, potentially the best gun skill in the league. On some real shit. I think Joe's gun skill is really good. I don't know if as a player and decision making and all the other stuff that he's going to need to actually be a winner. He'll get. That's obviously a question mark. But as far as gun skill, I don't know. I think you can make a legit argument that Joe's got best gun skill in the league. It's definitely up there. There's a lot that goes into gun skill. Now, I'm going to highlight the problem with the Toronto situation. Chat, how many people in this chat follow European football? Put a 1 in the chat if you follow European football. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't give a shit. Put a 1 in the chat if you like European football. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't give a shit. I'll explain. I'm going somewhere with this. Follow me. If you are new, not new here, if you have been around and watched my streams for a while, you know my thoughts on Toronto Ultra when it comes to roster moves. They are, as Norris, I assume that was DRS. Finally gets past Lewis in a meaningful way with the mediums now. When it comes to Toronto Ultra and roster moves, they're very difficult to pry players out of. The Scrap Envoy situation last year, they let them walk, and that was a culmination of a lot of stuff that had happened over the course of like 18 months. To be frank, like I don't. Basically, the long and short of it is like I think the combination of ownership wanting to move on from the team and Scrap politely asking his way out kind of made that work. I don't think Toronto would happen again with this team. Again, assuming that Toronto is solid all year, I don't see Ultra wanting to blow up this team. And in fact, I think the one move they may try to do is this is the problem for Toronto. If it becomes clear to me that Jamie is the problem on this team, if you're Ken, why wouldn't you join Toronto Ultra? You'd have to move, which he may not be down for. But if you're Ken, why wouldn't you want to go to this situation? And then either him or Ben would run an AR full time. It's whatever. They can figure that out. But this would be, if they were to inevitably drop Jamie and build around the 3 of these guys, that's a great situation for anyone to go to, especially if you're Ken. You'd have to move to Toronto. But that's a difficulty. I just don't know how poachable all these players are. I think every player's got their price. And I think the price for getting a Toronto player in this market is going to be significant because I think that not only would OpTic be trying to get Joe or Toby or Ben, even Jamie, I think there's going to be demand from LAG. I think there's going to be demand from Falcons. And it's going to, I mean, I know the buyout price for Envoy and Scrap was actually not as expensive as you think it was this window. Last offseason, that price was actually not that bad from what I've heard. I feel like this window, there's actually demand and not significantly crazy supply. And I think this could get dicey. But we'll have to see what Toronto's stance is. Maybe Toronto softens their stance and it's gettable. But these are the type of players, if I were OpTic, that I try to target. Okay. We have one more team, I think, right? Two more teams. This is an interesting one. Because I think you could make a legitimate argument if you were OpTic to pick up virtually every person on this team. Outside of Neptune, because I think at that point, you're just taking Neptune or Kyler. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. Neptune's good. Kyler's also, I think, on the same level of talent as him. And you get the same things with them. So I just think that's a side move. So I like Neptune. Am I high off a crack? No, the fuck I'm not. You want me to go through and explain this to you right now? Byron Nasty is the absolute type of glue guy that in the right situation would be a perfect fit for OpTic. Do I think that Byron Nasty combo with Dashy, combo with Shotzi would be a good trio? Maybe not a top option, but I do think you got to put some respect on Nasty's name. I think Byron's been playing pretty good down the stretch here. You guys would take Nep over Kyler? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Chat. I think those are I think that is a side move. In the grand scheme of things, I think that's a side move. I think you're basically just swapping one for the other. And side moves aren't necessarily bad, chat. Side moves aren't necessarily bad because if a side move improves team chemistry and over performance, then it's not a terrible pick. I just don't see it being, if they need to keep Kyler, they'll keep Kyler over bringing in Neptune, not knowing if the fit's going to be good or not. But I don't know. Are you serious, Ben? Neptune is younger and much better at this game. I'm being honest with you guys. Nep is 25. How old is Kyler? How old is Kyler, actually? Kyler's also 25. So they're literally the same age, for starters. Nep is 23. Did I read his date? Did I read his date wrong on here? I might have read it wrong. I might be an L reader. Did I L read? I did L read. My bad. L reader's in the chat. He's 23. Okay, so you are correct. But it's not. He's not that much. He's not that much younger. And I don't think age. I'll be honest. I don't think age is really a factor here. I just think in the way that they play and the style that they play, year to year, game to game. I think it's a side move. You could sit here and argue which is better or not. I don't think that it changes the dynamic of it too much. I think you're just going to casino, bro, and just hoping that it ends in a red or black. So for that, I'm not going to put Neptune on this target list. Maybe put him at the bottom if you guys really want to fucking bully me into putting him on the list. You know what I'm saying? But I think for me, I really like if we're gonna talk about players that I think should pick up. One, put some respect on Abuza's name. The only thing with Abuza I will say is that I don't know if his search is iffy, bro. And that is why I think I'll put 04 probably higher in this list, and I'll put Abuza right here. So Joe D. I don't want to order this. I don't want to order this chat. I'm gonna do it like that. I want to do. I'm gonna do it like that. Yeah, I think that. I think I'll do it like this. I think I'll do it like that. I agree. Ubiquitous rhinoceros 000. I think you're correct. I like Abusa. Surge has got to be a little bit better. Respawn is pretty good. I don't hate it. I think it could be an interesting idea. Am I really high on 04? Yes. I think 04, when I watch him play and the way that he reads situations, I think he is very unselfish the way he plays. The same thing with Nasty. I think the reason that like this Vancouver team works is that 04 and Nasty are very unselfish players. And I think because of that, they have a really good concept of how to play together. The only thing with 04 and why I'm just iffy about it with this situation is that I don't know if an 04 Shotzi sub duo works unless Ant changes the playstyle. Because I don't think that 04 is like an... I think Ant would have to like... Ant would have to turn in... It would be like a Tyler... If we're thinking about like a Tyler Beasley like simp mechanic, 04 is more simp in this than Shotzi would need to be. Because I don't know if 04's got like entry sub in the bag with his playstyle. I don't think he's an entry guy. 04 is like decision making, especially in search, and route taking and timings are really good, but I don't know if he's going to create enough space depending on the title. So that's my only thing. Like, let me put it this way, or people clip this. None are perfect. The $2 from Sanders. Do you know any of the expiring contracts? Any notable? No, I don't know the contract situation. $2 super chat from Sanders. I'll try and find out as we get closer to EWC champs. But at the moment, I don't. It's too early for that, to be honest. I like 04. If you're an OpTic fan, keep your eyes on this guy. He's a type of sub players that are the building blocks of teams that win. Because he's a very unselfish player. Very unselfish. Does what needs to be done, is constantly learning and getting better. You have to remember this is his second year of playing Respawn. Literally his second year. I've been talking a little bit about the Masters, but the leaders don't tee off for a bit, so we've just been talking COD. Anyway, who's the last player? We talked about all of them on Vancouver. I think Vancouver... Here's the one thing with Vancouver. I think the Vancouver players are potentially gettable. But the last time that OpTic tried to sign somebody from this franchise, it did not go well. Mind you, I think there's been some leadership changes since then. I'm curious. Again, OpTic fan, this team has to suck in order to be available for players to be available. If they get top 4 the rest of the year, they're not breaking up. But the problem is just as much as they may rate 04, again, LAG, Vegas Falcons are all going to want to sign him as well. So I don't know. I don't know, chat. Well, LeGamer, that's the point I'm trying to make here, is we've now gotten everybody but Vegas, which I'm not putting the AG on this list, bro. We're not picking AG back up. I think that ship is fucking sailed. There's virtually nobody on Vegas that I'd pick up right now. I don't think any of them are realistic. I don't think there's any realistic targets in here. Exon's not going anywhere. Alec and Preston need to continuously play better to keep their spots. And AG's not going back. So, you'll bet $100,000 they're running back with Kenny and Pred in the offseason. You actually putting up $100,000 right here, right now. 100,000 subs. I think this ship has sailed, bro. 100K channel points. Okay, bro. We haven't done CoD picks yet. I think that ship sailed. So this is your list, realistically, if you're OpTic. Right? If I were them, let's assume in this scenario, right? Let's assume in this scenario, worst player in Surge, potentially. But I think him and Nasty are about the same. They're really about the same. They have a very unselfish team, bro. They have really good Vegas. The reason that they may not be able, that team might not break up, is because I think their culture is probably pretty good. OpTic in 2026, Shotzi, Sim, Scrap, and Beans. Well, I can assure you that Scrap is not leaving and neither is Chris. OpTic is not getting a player from Thieves and from FaZe. I'm sorry, but that's just not happening. That is the most unrealistic option that I've seen in the chat. It's just not going to happen. Scrap is going nowhere. We know for a fact that Scrap's got a 1-year deal. Do you know that for a fact, Rio? Or are you assuming? You know that for a fact or no? OpTic need to do what Thieves did, but they don't have a super team opportunity that's going to come out on this. That's the point I'm trying to make, bro. They can build a really good quality team with these pieces. You know what I'm saying? Like if they're going to, okay. If what we're doing here is we're keeping Shotzi and Dashy and we're moving on from Caesar, I think Caesar probably is going to be hard for him to keep a spot. You know what I'm saying? And then moving on from Kyler, you look at some of these options. Vegas Falcons and LAG can't get all of these, and some of these teams will stick. But realistically, you could get on a really good sub player team with Ant, and you can get a really talented flex player, and talent-wise, they'd be pretty good. Would their culture be better? Well, I don't know. But like they can make a very competitive team theoretically next year. I think like anchor players, like franchise anchor players in a super team standpoint, I don't think are gettable. I'm going to be realistic with you. I don't think getting Joe DeCease off of Toronto, I think is going to be very difficult unless Joe forces his way off that team, or Toronto is just completely blowing it up. Outside of that, I think 04 could potentially be very good and a couple, like a really, really good. Scrap said at the start of the year that he signed a 1-year deal, and if they do well, he'll extend. Interesting. Do you have a clip? Neptune? Neptune isn't fixing their problems. I feel like if Scrap said that he was on a 1-year contract, it would have gotten clipped everywhere. If I'm Joey D, I'm coming back to the USA. I mean, potentially, but Vortex with the CD4 with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. The Twitch Prime Areno, brother. I feel like chat. I feel like the 04 coming around, I think his best years are still ahead of him. But there's still some development there. It's not an immediate, you know what I'm saying? Dante, Abuza, Ben Beans are all interesting. Man, I look at this list and they can make a good team. But I don't think they're going to make a team that's like... It's a weird situation. I think they'll make a good team, but it's not going to... I don't know if I'm going to pick their team over what FaZe or Thieves would have. Kiz is going to OpTic, Ben. I have a few... Kiz is going to Ben OpTic. I have sources. Who are your fucking sources? I'm going to say a couple of things, chat, to kind of wrap this conversation up. Beyond the player pickup piece of this, chat, I think we need to address a few other things that need to be said. And I don't give a fuck if I get clipped. I don't give a fuck if I get roasted. Hard truths in this fucking stream. Okay? Hard truths. Okay? If you are Shotzi, you got to work on your comms, brother. You don't... He has got to learn to call his own shot. If he wants to be this transcendent playmaker that we know he can be, brother, he's got to communicate what he's doing on the map. He has got to learn from what I see Tyler do a bunch, what I see Paco do a lot now, which I have a lot of respect for Paco, because not only is he doing it, he's doing it while he's learning a fucking second language. If Paco can learn to call out in English and call his shot and still be a crack sub player, then I think Ant can do it. It's not going to happen overnight. It's not going to happen tomorrow. But long term, if they want to win consistently, Ant has got to improve his comms. He's virtually a mute, bro. The level of call to the Ant is awful. And he's not the only one. He's not the only one. We get to point number 2. We get to point number 2. Okay? Point number 2. Brandon Dashi, what type of player do you want to be for the rest of your career? Nobody's going to sit here and say this guy isn't talented and isn't one of the straightest shooters in COD. And he goes to a position and commands respect and puts down damage and holds down lanes by himself. But I think for them to win consistently, you got to transcend yourself as a leader going forward. If they want to open up the opportunities and the type of players that they want to pick up and really, really take the next step and really evolve into, and I know it's kind of a hard kind of target because they're just transcendently incredible historical esports team is Atlanta FaZe. It's just so hard to judge them on that barrier because I just think what ATL is doing, you just don't even see in other esports. You know what I'm saying? I think for Brandon, it's the continuous adaptation into becoming a veteran leader. It's not about individual playstyle on the map, although I still think that he doesn't move enough. I think he's too slow and too reactive sometimes. I know my other co-hosts feel the same way. I don't think that's a crazy take. I think in this game, at times he's too slow. Okay? You can say no, but I think all my co-hosts are virtually going to agree. I know that yesterday a couple of situations were highlighted where he got put in hell, and I respect that opinion from Sam. But we have also discussed on the show multiple times where I think he's too reactive and that he doesn't move. But I think beyond that, to where they want to get to long term, to sign the type of youngsters and players who don't have that leadership quality, I think Brandon has got to continue to evolve and really... I mean, I'm gonna come on and say it, bro. The type of dedication to the craft and attention to detail that someone like Ken has. Like be that engine. Like a great example of a player who I think's leadership is not discussed enough is Draza. I think not enough people know the type of shit that Zach does. It's actually insane in retrospect little thieves team, like how all of those players, like even Dylan Envoy, how those players' attention to detail is fucking nuts. It's actually insane. But I think not enough people know how much of a W teammate Zach is. I don't think some of y'all, because they don't stream their practice, they don't really talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you guys realize or probably know like the level that Zach goes to with this shit. I think some of you probably don't realize. I know Zach's fun to hate, villain and all that shit, but like, if I'm Brandon, this is where I need to be. I need to what Zach does and where Zach gets to every single day. If Brandon could do that, the position that this OpTic team get into, and the level that they can get to consistently, and yeah, I know they won champs last year, won multiple events, whatever. But like this year's a dud. The year before that was a dud. The year before that was a dud. I think it can be done. So that's all I'm saying. Like it's a two-way street here. I think there are some interesting pickups and decisions they're going to need to make in this very difficult free agent market. They did try to pick up Zach, correct? They did try to pick up Zach. It's a two-way street, though. If they're going to keep this Dashy Shotzi sub duo, or not sub duo, if they're going to keep this Dashy Shotzi duo, it's a two-way street, brother. You can go get new talent or bring Cam back and get a new sub or whatever. But these two players got to get better at the shit that they're weak at. Bro, 5 months ago, you were talking about Draza getting dropped at the end of last year. I never said on stream that they should drop Zach. Y'all were saying on stream to drop Zach, and I was saying they will not drop Zach. If bro, I'm gonna try not to crash out about this fucking one guy bullshit. At no point last year did I say they should drop Zach. Every time people came into my chat and said that Draza should be dropped, I said that they're not going to drop Zach. And by the way, I never said for a BZ or Cell to get dropped. What I said is that if they didn't play well at EWC, you need to look at potentially making a change. But of course that becomes that I said they should have been dropped. Just like at the beginning of this year, when they got off to a slow start, and I said they need to pick it up, they're going to get some leeway. You know, they got to use these 3 weeks and they got to come back and be a better team, or we're going to start having conversations about roster changes. Well, they locked in. But suddenly that becomes they should be dropped. You insinuating a BZ heavy? No, the fuck I'm not. You're just assuming. Stop fucking assuming. Link a clip of me saying that right now, Mystical. Link a clip of me saying that right now. You fucking won't. I said that Tyler Abizi and Cell need to play better at the end of last year, which was fucking facts, by the way. Which was fucking facts, okay? Tyler did not play well prior to EWC at the end of the year, and then had an unbelievable fucking event at EWC, and also so did MC. That's why he won fucking MVP at EWC. Both those guys are locked in, and when they play at a different level, FaZe is fucking unbeatable as a team. EDFC with the 30 months, 20 month streak. Have a good week, go. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. You know what happened in Major 1? Tyler Abizi fucking fried, and so did MC. You know what you're going to get for fucking Chris, like literally at every event. I know he's in a rough spatch right now online. I think Chris will figure it out. Zach is never dropping 1-5s consistently on this team. Okay? There's only so many kills to go around. So that's all I'm saying on that FaZe shit, because people keep putting words in my mouth that I don't fucking say. Anyway, I think I'm done with this segment. Is there anything else I need to discuss about this fucking OpTic shit? Okay? It's going to be a very interesting few months with them. It's going to be a very interesting few months. There are a lot of ways that this could... Can I fix Manchester United? I mean... Bro, United, Tottenham... have different and similar issues. It's so hard in a football club to reset culture without spending $1 billion. Without spending $1 billion and churning through players, and you will likely pick up players who won't pan out and have to spend more money on, like, the way that City has gotten to their level, Chelsea has gotten to their certain level, Liverpool have gotten to their level, the amount of money that those clubs have spent is like significant. It's serious. It's like real money. It's just impossible to fix overnight. And the problem with the club like United or Spurs is they've also whiffed. I will say, with respect to Tottenham, as a Tottenham fan, it's been an awful season where they might still inexplicably somehow win Europa League. I'm not holding out hope because I think we're going to go to I think we're going to lose this second leg. But the funny thing about Tottenham is the young players they fucking signed to play good this year. Fucking Bergvall is good. Fucking Archie Gray is good. It's the players that have been on the roster for 4 years, the ones that suck. And it's also similar for United as well. But I think United have whiffed on more changes than we have. Although I will say, Brand Johnson was definitely a whiff. Madison was good last year until he got hurt. It's been iffy this year. And the bigger problem that Tottenham have is that fucking Son is not the level that they need him as a transcendent superstar to carry. They wasted fucking Kane's years and Son's prime years. And yeah, it is what it is, bro. It's going to be years until they get back to it. But I think eventually, I think Ange is getting fired. I think theoretically, Ange is gone if they lose to Frankfurt. I think the minute that they're out of Europa League, Ange is gone. Like literally, then he's not getting on the plane back. Do I think Rory is back? I think Rory. Let's actually refresh. Brian Campbell is 5 under right now. What's the low round on the course right now? Hideki is 4 under. How's my fucking Brian Harmon bet doing? That's looking good. The Brian Harmon bet's looking good. Well, Brian Campbell's 5 under right now? What the fuck? He birdied 10, 11, and 12. He birdied 10? He birdied 11 and 12 is insane. Wait, this is insanely tippable. If you know anything about Augusta, anyone that birdies 10 and 11 and 12 on Sunday is actually on some real shit. That is actually really hard to do. That's actually like very impressive. 11 is one of the hardest holes in all of golf that they have only made harder over time. 10 is already a hard fucking hole. And 12, you just shit bricks because you have no idea what the wind does on that hole. They built 12 in the perfect spot on the golf course so the wind swirls. You have never fucking any idea what to do on that hole. That's insane that he birdied. And then obviously he shot a 5 on 13 because of course. What's good, so? Looks like Piastri's about to win this. He's 12 seconds clear of Russell. Norris is really on Russell's tail right now, so I'm going to lock in and watch in this race and see if Norris can do him in with DRS here. I just don't know if he's got enough laps to get it done. I think Russell will probably hold him off here. But Ferrari P4, P5 is actually really good. That's a really good stretch from Ferrari. Let's see. As we hit the last lap here, can Lando get it done? I don't think he's gonna be able to close the gap here. Oh, wait, pause, champ. Oh man, Russell with a good move there. Lando actually had enough speed into the corner. That was some good racing from Russell. Second DRS zone now. Norris couldn't get it done. I think this might be GG's then. I think he might be able to hold him off, barring fucking tire explosion or something. Signs? I mean, he's not Williams, bro. I mean, the rest of these placings, awful weekend for Red Bull, 7th, 9th. The Haas. Bro, if Haas hold this off, if Antonelli can't pass Bierman, Haas P8, P10 is insane. Can we talk about that? If Haas end up going P8, P10, it's fucking insane. If Ollie Bierman can hold off Antonelli, which it seems like he's going to. What's your 2-ball gauge? Legend to OpTic. Oh, well, we didn't talk about that. I mean, I'm gonna add this in. Just to finish the OpTic thing. This is an outside the box situation because Legend Legend, I don't think they would ever pick up direct in the COD team. But I'm a little concerned about the future of Halo. It just isn't money for the orgs right now and viewership there. It's kind of a dead scene. And I look at what OpTic needs, and if Formal wants to do it, he's got to want to do it. You know what I'm saying? He's got to want to do it. It's not a terrible out of the box idea. I don't know if I really like him and Brandon. Him and Brandon are really good friends, as you guys know. The power dynamic of the team is going to be him and Ant's going to lose the keys to that situation. I think you bring if you bring Formal in and it doesn't work, you may end up putting Ant in a very weird bind emotionally. But I don't know. I might be overreading that one. Joseph with the $2. Thoughts on the Giants drafting Shedeur Sanders? I'm kind of out on Shedeur right now, but we'll see. It seems like the Giants want to go elsewhere with the third pick. If Hunter falls to us, yes. Carter, yes. I think him and Bruce is an AR duo. It would be weird. But I will say, like, Formal when he's on is one of the best players in the world. I just don't know. This would be unprecedented. I don't think we've ever seen someone in COD history make this kind of move back that Formal would do. So I don't know. Scrap Dashy AR duo. I don't think that Scrap is leaving Thieves. Anyway, I want to finish this Rory thing. We're getting a coffee and COD in a couple minutes. I think Rory could definitely get it done today. What he's got to do today is he's got to be one under over the first two holes. Okay? Rory has to birdie number 2 at least. Because if Rory is even through 2 and he goes in this tough stretch of 3 through 6, there is a very real chance that with Bryson's distance and his short game right now, and Bryson did some fucking bullshit on 3 yesterday that pissed me off. But other than that stupid decision from Bryson, or was that yesterday or 2 days ago, where Bryson tried to putt it up the green on 3? That was an insane life decision he made. Other than that insane decision of Bryson, I think it could get very weird if he lets Bryson into this on the front. What I think is the likely situation is this becomes a birdie fest on the back with those two, because they both have the distance to take a lot of the bite out of 11, 13, 15. And this could get very interesting if it's tight on 18, because I think neither guy, 18's a weird hole, bro. Bryson couldn't hit the broadside of a barn yesterday with his fucking irons. But with Bryson, his wedges were excellent yesterday. As you see with the event average, Bryson is 48th on shot gains approach, but first on shot gains around the green. And 7th and 5th in putting. So like wedges, putter are money right now. And his driver is good. Tee to green, number 2. Off the T5. So. Legend on COD, I just don't think they're going to pick him up and just throw him straight. I don't think they would do that. It would be a crazy decision with a lot of risk. It's a very risky thing to do with him. Because he could be nasty at this game, but he could also be fucking terrible. I have no idea. It's very risky. Formal, I think, is less of a risk, especially if Formal wants to lock in. I'm not worried about Formal, you know what I'm saying? I'm not worried about Formal playing COD and all of this stuff. Like, he's done before. It's like riding a bicycle. If he's engaged and Formal wants to get back into it, like, he's still got Gunny, bro. Legend, I don't know. That's risky, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rebellions. It has to, the stars have to align. It's got to really be a situation because they're like very committed to this Halo project now. So, what is this convo? I mean, Riley, I went on a whole fucking 2-hour exercise to trying to fix OpTic. I think we got to a good spot. I think there are ways that they can put together a solid squad. Do I think that they're going to make the second or first best team after the offseason? No. I think any version of what they put together here. Let me go tap Matt on the shoulder real quick and ask him. I will say, all banter aside, Riley, this is not a April conversation. This is a end of summer after EWC with what is the future of Halo and the Halo team, and you know what I'm saying? But I mean, no ideas are bad ideas in this situation, you know? Oh man, Rom almost with a fucking excellent putt there. Anyway, I think that was a fun combo, Chad. Did you guys enjoy the combo? I enjoyed it. That was a good combo. Let's take a look at the golf picks, and then we're gonna get into coffee and COD and probably start putting some bets here. All right, so we've got this one. None of these guys are teed off yet, so we got a second look at this. Brian Harmon, we have over 72 strokes. What is Brian Harmon doing right now? He's 1 over. Heading to Amen Corner soon. We'll see. Brian Harmon's been awful. Like, he is been awful off the tee. Yeah, he's been awful off the tee. Let's see. Hopefully that hits. The rest of these I feel pretty good about. Max. Bro, we should talk about Max Homa actually, like, low-key. Bro, Max actually may have found something, dude. Can we talk about this? Max Homa has been dog shit for months, and he may actually low-key back into it. Like, if he plays good today, he could get top 10. Can we talk about that? I feel like a Max Homa top 10 at the Masters to re-kickstart his season would be incredible. Because one, he's already not playing that good on tour. So his world golf ranking, like all that stuff is falling. Getting a top 12 guarantees he's in a tournament next year. Who knows, you know? Expanded coverage, Purple Rain. Expanded coverage until 2 p.m. is what you would want to watch. At 2 p.m. then it'll be the CBS stream. That whole COD thing was useless without actually listing a combination of possible rosters. The problem with that, Minor, is that it's an infinitely complex discussion because of the LAG Vegas dynamic of things. It's hard for me to sit here and put together player comps when I don't know who or what's available. And I don't know prices. I think what's better and what we'll try to demonstrate is that I think they have options to become the third best team, but it's going to require capital and it's going to require picking up players who may have 0 wins in their career. I don't think there are former world champions that are amazing options just sitting out there for them at the moment, other than Ken and Formal, which is way outside the box. Do you actually have a clip of that? Link the clip. Link it in chat. What is this? Am I getting rickrolled? What did I say? Let's see what I said next. We're going back to a watch party VOD. Let's see this. The last day of the trio. I think if they lose to Toronto, it's blood up time for this team. I really do.
If FaZe get top 6,
oh, I did say this. I think the
it.
only person that is undroppable out of the trio is Simp. I would not drop Zach. Zach has played very good down the stretch here. I think it's
That's
somebody.
somebody.
Tyler
I'm glad.
step
I'm
it up.
glad you said it before we did.
I'm not
I
sure.
mean,
I'm saying on
listen.
stream. Let's go. Let's back up real second. Let's see the context. Day of the trio. I think if they lose to finals, split searches, we know OpTic's S&D issues from the last split. I think New York's got a very good chance to make the grand finals. For FaZe, listen, tomorrow might be the last day of the trio. I think if they lose to Toronto, it's blood up time for this team. Yeah, I said it. And then they won EWC, so I tip it. Oh, by the way, I really do.
If FaZe get top 6, the trio might be.
I think
coming to
the
it.
only person that is undroppable by the trio is Simp. I would not drop Zach. There you go on the Zach thing. There you say on the Zach thing. Zach has played very good down the stretch here. I think it's
Somebody-
somebody. Tyler.
I'm-
I'm also a psychopath for wearing fucking shorts at this event, by the way. I don't know what I was thinking. Why the fuck am I wearing? Why the fuck am I wearing shorts at this event, bro?
But
Step
I'm
it up.
glad you said it before we did.
I've been
I
on
mean,
stream
listen,
for literally weeks, brother.
No, we've
And I've been
been,
cooked
he's been
for it.
saying
Yeah,
that.
because I mean,
And
I
I've been
didn't
cooked for it, but I honestly believe it,
I
bro.
said it
Like,
on stream as well.
just-
Okay.
Yeah, I also
okay,
said it
good.
on stream.
Sometimes, like, when you just team together for just so long, that magic just runs out. There's just too much built up. Just shit going on. They can't fight through it.
The only
And I think what they did, because I think they've talked about it, is I think at the lowest point that they have ever been as a team was after this event. You know, I've had a number of conversations with MC about where they were at as a team. This is an interesting conversation. Where they were at as a team after champs last year, because those guys had never pulled up to a champs and gotten like sixth like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they pulled up to a champs and they were an afterthought at the end of it. I talked to MC and the conversations that they had as a team in the immediate days and weeks after this event were they were able to work through so much stuff that kind of builds over the course of being friends for so long. You know what I mean, chat? Like what they do consistently as a team, I think the FaZe thing is so funny because like in 5 to 10 years, we're going to look back at their team once it's inevitably done and enough time has passed and be like, how the fuck did these guys stick? How the fuck did these guys do this for so long? You know what I'm saying? Like the level that every time that they have cratered, their ability to get out of the crater is fucking, I've never seen anything like it in esports. Because eventually teams have cratered and died. It happened to Complexity and Ghosts. It happened to the Dynasty in World War II. And mind you, both of those teams had low points. You know, I would say for the Dynasty, the Complexity Dynasty, I don't know if they were really cratered in the way that FaZe have dealt with it at times during the CDL. For the OpTic Dynasty, their lowest point as a team during that run I mean, dropping Matt, probably won. They rebounded. They had a stretch in Black Ops 3 where they were like pretty mid, if I remember correctly. They had a stretch in Black Ops 3 where they were really slumping. I'm trying to remember when it was. Does anyone remember in Black Ops 3? I think it was not champs. It was in the middle of the year. It was after South Carolina. I can't remember if it was before Anaheim or after Anaheim. But there was a time and a place with Dynasty and Black Ops 3 of a span of about 3 weeks where they like couldn't win a hard point to save their lives. And they had a big breakdown on stream about it. And they grinded through it and they figured it out. I'm trying to remember when it was though. It's so long ago. I think the game being relatively the same for the last 5 years has something to do with it. I don't think it does, bro. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think that's why FaZe has been good for so long. I think they're good for so long because they're very talented. It has nothing to do with the title. They're very talented. And they also understand that when push comes to shove, they deal with the bullshit. Now, sometimes, as with all relationships with people and friends, there are conversations that are more difficult to have. But there's one thing, and I think MC's talked about it. I think Zach's talked about it. When they've needed to have those conversations, they've had those conversations, and they figured their way out of it. Eventually, as all things do, Father Time is undefeated, and eventually it will come for FaZe, and eventually they will get into a situation where they cannot fix their issues, and they will inevitably break up. If the likelihood of them breaking up is retirement, that all tips to them. If they defeat Time, then if they defeat Time and they stick it and they go out on top, would be fucking insane. But inevitably, Time comes for everybody. But what they're doing, like in retrospect, when we go back and look at this in like 15 years, is just I can't, outside of like T1 in League of Legends, who I think are in a different category than FaZe are, because T1 fucking has so many world championship titles. In League of Legends, although they have less LAN events in League, to be fair. Bro, what these guys have done for 6 years in COD, and they only won one ring. If they somehow bring 2 more in or one, like, I don't know. Nah, they're not going to retire. Those guys, the thing with FaZe is, dude, like, all of those guys are like, bro, they're competing for the foreseeable future, those guys. I don't think any of those guys are retiring until they can't shoot straight. Those guys have, I think, at least another 3 or 4 years, if not more. The more interesting question with ATL FaZe is more of a longer term CDL conversation of inevitably once the CDL structure as we know it gets unwound, because I think inevitably it will Atlanta Esports Ventures stick around, or will these guys become an actual FaZe Clan team? That's a more interesting long-term question. Because I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Can't watch the flank anymore. Love how you guys had the time of your lives all laughing and shitting on OpTic when they lose. You don't do that for any other team. Fucking weird. Learn how to talk about the team that one did good, that one did. You broke me, bro. You broke me there, bro. You broke me there with that fucking grammar, bro. You broke me there with that grammar. I literally short circuited, bro. That just made me short circuit, dude. That actually just made me short circuit, bro. No bullshit. Roy first win today? I hope so. Listen, I love Bryson. I don't know if you guys saw this story about Bryson. I love, not to derail too much, but this Bryson story was very funny. I gotta find it, bro. Bro, there's a story about how Bryson it was either Friday or Saturday night. It was either Friday night or Thursday night. Was walking around in Augusta, and there's some guy that lives on like a lake or some shit who's got like a very cool putting green. He literally pulled up to this guy's house and asked if he could practice at his house. I saw a story this morning on ESPN. It was fucking insane. I gotta find it though. Bryson, Augusta practice. Yeah, here I found it. Friday night, he pulled up some local's house because they got some like cool practice room, and Bryson was just walking around because he couldn't sleep a fucking, of course. Classic Bryson. I think Roy will win though. I think Roy will win. Anyway. We got, those guys aren't teeing off till 2:10 or whatever, so we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. I tipped out of Nick Dunlap because, you know, he didn't end up with the world's best score at the end of it. You know what I'm saying? I scroll all the way down here. It was 17. But he shot 71 on the second round, which is fucking typical considering he shot fucking 90 the day before. You know what I'm saying? Tough tournament. But coming out after a 90, a lot of guys would have WD'd. And he stuck it out and actually shot under par. The greens at Augusta, well, so what what people have said, the thing with the Augusta greens is that what they do with Augusta, people don't realize this, is that they basically set the course up from a agricultural, like horticulture standpoint, that it peaks for that tournament. Because apparently what happens after the Masters, before the course shuts down, is the greens get lighting fast. They literally get it perfectly after this, and they just bake out afterwards. Because then it gets too hot. So they're like, this tournament now being where it is in April is actually really good. Because it gives them a little more control of the course. As opposed to when it was a little bit later in the year, it could get a little bit too hot and bake out a little bit too much. And I will say credit to them because also they had insane rain this fall. And I don't know if you guys saw the stories with Augusta, like they had serious storm damage. They got affected heavily by the hurricane. I don't know if you guys saw the stories. And if you watch the course, 10 is in particular, the hole, which if you look at historical footage of 10, you can see that it's changed a little bit. It lost a lot of trees on the course. They had significant flooding. And it's playing good this weekend. It definitely isn't easy. I mean, a winning score is probably going to be 14, maybe. Let's see what Data Golf thinks. Data Golf thinks winning score is somewhere between 12 and 15. Data Golf's giving Rory a 66% chance and a Bryson at 22. And Corey Connors 5, which is honestly typical from Corey Connors. Maybe that wasn't a copy pass at all. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to run to the bathroom, a quick chat. I'll be right back. And we're going to go lob some bets and talk about matches. I will be right back. Raleigh, I'm gonna be honest. I really think there's a role where Oscar, maybe this is gonna be a fire take. There is a non-0% chance world that Oscar could potentially develop to be the best guy on that grid. That's maybe an insane take, but I don't know, bro. Like, Oscar's got a lot of really good qualities of some of the best drivers of all time. He is developing really nicely in that McLaren right now. They obviously have a rocket ship, don't get me wrong. The Red Bull car is also like very iffy track to track. Max is obviously very talented. I'm a big Max fan. I like that Max keeps it real, and I love that. Max is just mentality. He's just a traditional race car driver, bro. He just lives and breathes his shit. But I also think that Oscar is actually, I don't know. I feel like not enough people are giving Oscar credit. Well, Lando also false started off the pit today, so you tell me. Lando false started today, chat. So I don't know what you want about that. That's a bit of a self-inflicted fucking wound at a Lando. Brother, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't line the car outside the fucking box. That's on him. Yeah, I'm really curious where Aston Martin's going to go. All right, let's get into COD chat. As always, we had an incredible day yesterday. I don't know if you see the balance and then where we started. Let me pull my picket. Yesterday, from a betting standpoint, we actually fucking crushed it. Let me show my picket real quick. Hold on. I gotta sign in. I placed a lot of bets yesterday, as you guys know. But we're up on the weekend right now. I got creamed on Thursday. I'll be honest, the Masters rinsed me on Thursday. But I'm up right now. We're up a decent amount, so. This hasn't fully synced yet. But anyway, get my point. All right, let's get into it. Let's do a COD lineup. I don't want to do too many COD lineups today. We did a lot yesterday. It kind of worked out, but we'll see how I feel. I just think today, I don't know. Hold on a second, I'm trying to respond to this text from Adam. Symbols picks? No, what did Symbols picks? What did Symbols pick? What did Symbols pick? I'm looking up. Late night picks. Insight. More 1-3. Kenny Moore. I don't like Kenny Moore map 3. Ghosty map 1 over. Nasty. I think I'm gonna tail Symbols picks. But I think what I'm gonna do is I think the first play, I think I'm gonna flex play that. I don't really like Jamie Insight. I mean, the Jamie line is low, but I just think there's a world where Toronto get piss slammed today. I don't know. Thieves are kind of everything online, and Toronto's already about iffy about internet. I really don't like. I mean, that line is so low. I mean, how low is it? Like actually. I mean, he's pretty good against that line this year. I don't know. Chad, do I full send it? Do we full send it? Chat, do I full send the Symbols picks? What do we do? Do we full send them, chat? As always, while we decide, make sure you use code BENJ on prize picks. Play $5 and get 50 instantly. When you use code BENJ, BENJ. Appreciate all y'all have been using the code. There's been plenty of you guys every month, and I really appreciate you guys using the code. So thank you guys so much. Use code BENJ. The S&D plays I like. I don't know. I think I'm gonna flex this, bro. Then we'll do a flex. I think I'll do a 20 flex. In the map 2s, I'm just gonna do a 20 I'm gonna do a 20 power play on that. Well, hold on, let me have a think on this. Geo Moore against C9, I like. Mac Moore in map 2 against Rocker is interesting. Beans against Thieves. Mask against Carolina. I'm flex playing this one too, bro. Fuck it. I'm flex playing both. I'm flex playing broad chat. I don't really, I mean, we'll go through, I'll make a banger power play, but I just think, I think those are not bad. I just, I think these are good 3-leggers that are going to hit. I don't think they're bad plays. Out of symbols. I think they're one-leg chalkers is the problem. I don't hate it though. All right, let's get into it. Let's talk about the games. I also need to decide what I'm going to order for lunch as well. Need to decide what I'm going to do for lunch. I need to go to the grocery store tomorrow. We're definitely going to do that, chat. Because I have no food in my fridge right now. Literally fucking zero. Used the last of it to make breakfast today. That was it. Used the last of the food I had to make fucking breakfast today. I'm out of eggs, I'm out of milk, I'm out of cheese, I'm out of everything, bro. No more bacon in my fucking fridge. Like, it's all done, bro.
Hey, wake up. Sound
Hello,
resume
Thomas.
activated.
What's up?
Hello, BENJ. What's
What
going
are you,
on today?
What are you up to, brother?
Just hanging out, sipping a coffee.
I like that from you.
Vibing out, watching the Masters.
Damn, I got it up. I'm trying to figure out what to get for lunch again. Could do Simply Honest.
My brother and sister-in-law come in again today. They will be here for a week.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
Probably kick it with my nephew a healthy amount.
I like that from you, Tom. I'm about to talk about the games and do a power play.
Oh, fun.
We're gonna start with Minnesota Rocker versus the Cloud9. Minnesota they just go into game 5 in these series, bro. They're just grinding them out. Classic midseason Minnesota, bro. Everyone's a gruelie. I think though Cloud9 look fucking abysmal, and I really think that Minnesota might fucking do them in, bro. What do you guys think about this Minnesota one?
Where's Soap?
I don't know. He was here, then he wasn't.
He was here and then he wasn't.
Yeah, he was here, then he wasn't. Calling off the first. We need a big day from Colin Morikawa.
I'm bored.
That's got to fade more. Come on, keep turning.
Hello?
Let's
Hey,
get
Soap, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, Gay Tom?
Don't call me that. Playing anything or you doing anything or?
No, what the fuck is there to play?
I don't know. I was playing duos Warzone with Dump last night.
That's terrible. Like fucking shit is ass, bro.
Yeah, it was terrible. Duos
I
is so
can't play.
terrible.
I
I
enjoy
mean,
talking.
I can't play Sniper Simulator right now.
Yeah, Sniper Simulator.
I'd rather
also
just
is
shoot
kinda
people
tough.
with a gun.
Uh,
So like Rebirth might be the play again.
You guys want to talk about
Yeah,
these
I
picks
hear
of
that.
me, or are you gonna yap about this shit?
Dude, this guy's such a hater, man.
You're in the Streams of Live channel, bro. Like, what do you want from me?
Bro,
Picks.
what are you gonna yap about?
What kind of picks?
I'm trying to make a power play.
Shitty ass, fucking boring ass COD.
Well, I mean,
Sorry.
that's your life choice, but like, I'm in here and people want W picks, and I'm trying to make fucking W picks.
Who wants a W pick?
My entire fucking chat, as
Prove it.
always.
Prove it.
What do you mean, prove it? Chat, we're looking for the picks, right? One, if you're looking
See
for
what
the
they say.
picks.
Do they want good picks?
Two,
or
if
bad
you're here to
picks?
lead so
Who wants
fucking
picks?
yap
Yeah,
about
somebody-
Tom being
if you
Who
want
wants
fucking.
picks, yo? If you want
If you want
picks,
picks, if you want picks in
if
the
you want
chat,
picks, me and Tom will give you picks. All right, don't listen to Ben.
I got you on picks.
All right, this is what you guys are gonna want to do, right?
Okay, let's hear it, so.
Okay. You're gonna want to take Bio and Nero, right? 1 through 3. You're gonna slam that more because both of them are the greatest.
Yeah, but what if
Yeah.
this series ends?
And
What if the
then-
series ends like quickly
And
because
then
C9
what
sucks?
you're gonna do is you're gonna take Attach and Cremp, and you're gonna slam that less because Attach is fucking dog meat, and there's your fucking picks. Easy
That's
cash.
actually good. I actually kind of like
Easiest
that.
cash I've ever seen
Well,
made
so
in my
hold on.
life.
I
So
actually fuck with those
okay,
picks
okay.
heavy.
I fuck with the second pick. Chat, would you rather do the attach Cremp double
Nero
less,
over,
or
I
would you
think,
do
is hitting
Cremp
like
max?
fuck-
Would you guys rather do Cremp max sib at 168 half? Because the 168 half is actually
A lot of kills.
it's actually a lot.
I think you take Attach and Cramp under.
They're both about. I think they're both about.
Dude, Nero's the greatest.
I think Soap's got W picks here.
Thank you. Tom, can we play
Attach hit
something
his
fun
lines.
today?
How did Dylan hit his lines yesterday?
Such as?
Really not sure.
I don't know. I don't really know if there's anything to play.
Oh yeah, first match Minnesota.
You can play Warzone with Dom.
Dump around all day today?
I think he is.
Sound
All
like
right, these
we're
motherfuckers are
muted.
yapping, bro. That's some fucking stupid shit. I don't give a fuck about playing Warzone with Dom. Dylan hit his over yesterday is fucking insane. Is that true? No, it's because the line's so fucking low. But here's the thing then. Hold on. Then 108.5. What's fucking Kyle's line? This is a combine of a 50.5 and 58. And Dante's 57. No, I'm taking the triple. I'm taking the triple less. No. We're taking the triple less. What are we doing here? The triple less assumes that either no. The triple less is the play. The math checks out on this one. Unless this is like some insane first map. If it's a 3-0 stomp and the control is free. This is literally free. Yeah, no, well, now we're thinking this one. All right, the next series. This one I got some ideas. Because I think Minnesota wins this, but yeah, we'll see. Hold on a second, chat. We could do a Minnesota bet. I'm gonna come back to that. I'll come back to that. Vancouver surge with the Carolina Royal Ravens. Both teams 2-1 on the season so far, or on the split so far. Sorry. For Vancouver, their only blemish is the 3-0 to Thieves, but they have beaten Vegas and General Mates handily. On the Carolina side, only lost to ATL, but they have beaten General Mates and Minnesota. So it's a big win. This is an auto. Whoever wins this will make winners bracket 100 piece. So it's like kind of a big game. I think someone in chat made sort of the point that I was going to make, which is Gwyn at 7 could be a push angle, but like I feel like he's everything in S&D right now. I feel like Gwyn's S&D right now is actually like kind of incredible. So I feel like we ride the hot hand this weekend with him, and I think we take that map 2 more. And we just don't overthink it. I don't think there's you're never going to get a lot of value with the Carolina lines. Maybe the Omiler angle is a first blood angle, but they don't really have a Carolina line out there for us on that. So maybe we could take also a map 3 less. Yeah, if this goes. Okay, so the Neptune thing is, what do you guys think about this? So the math that I'm looking at right now is, as long as it's not a quick map, he hits this. Oh, it's 24.5. I take that back. That's really high. Never mind. I don't know if I want to take a Neptune less though. I don't know if I'm down for that. I feel like I'm just asking to get fucked. What about 04? What about 04? He's having 19 with a 3 out Vegas. He went off in that. 11-8 recently. What is he on the average on the season? 23. Win to get more kills than Nep? Potentially. That's not a bad bet. You're going to sweat that fucking for sure, though. Huh. Well, maybe let's think about it this way. What do I think first map's going to be in this series? First map in the series. Let's think about vetoes here. Okay. Vancouver. You're not like playing Skyline. I think they get Skyline out of here. Okay. I think if you are Carolina, what have they been vetoing recently in these series? I assume Vault, but let's see. Yeah, Vault. Hacienda. Hacienda. So it's Hacienda Vault. Yeah, they'll probably get... This is a tough one. We might want to stay away from map 1 then here. Oh, this makes it so tough because I don't know. Realistically, if I can make a play, I would do map 1, Vancouver money line, but yeah. Fuck. The red card Hasi is just a bad angle for betting. It's a bad betting angle. It's a bad betting angle for a number of reasons. It's a bad betting angle because this is variance. Proto is saying it kind of fucks us. Let's come back to this. Let's look. Let's go to this last series. Let's go to the last series and then have a think on what we want to do. We got 2 legs already. Then we'll come back. We'll circle back to this. I think FaZe will make winner's bracket. It'll just depend on the draw. All right. LA Thieves versus Toronto Ultra. So these guys have played a couple of times this year. And the last time they played, Toronto cooked their shit on LAN. Yeah, that's what I'm saying for OpTic. Right, like the 2-3 tiebreaker and map count's really big. I think FaZe is probably okay unless they get 3-0'd by OpTic. And it goes the same way for the other team as well. For OpTic. The only problem with OpTic Texas right now is they are playing a lot like the 2024 Alabama football team. No, Davis. No. No, we're throwing daggers. No. No, Davis, no. No. Who's Jalen Milroe in this situation? Riley, you missed the opportunity to like roast ECU here. You had an opportunity to make an ECU joke and you just fucking didn't. You had Davis right where you wanted with him, right where you wanted him to make an ECU joke, and you just didn't do it. Just didn't do it. Just didn't do it. Wait, not to get too off topic though, Riley, what are your thoughts on the Nico situation? I actually want to hear Riley's take on this Tennessee situation. Because I know your thoughts on Tennessee. I know what you think of the team and what you think of Nico. So I actually want to, like, I haven't talked to you since this shit went down yesterday. The Crew winning today? Hopefully. They're undefeated right now in the league. NIL ruined college sports. If by NIL you mean money, then yeah. NIL is not NIL's. The issue with NIL is oversight and process. It's not the NIL is not the problem. The enforcement of NIL and the way the windows work is the problem. There's no process. There's no procedure. It's a slightly more legal version of what was happening already. If you want to know what was already happening in college sports prior to NIL, there is a this article is must, if you're a college football fan, is a must read article. If you're very curious about how we got here, you should read this article. It's one of the best articles ever written about college football. I know some of you don't like to read, but if you want to know why college football is fucked, it was fucked before NIL, it's going to be fucked after NIL, it's going to be fucked with the NIL. This is the article you should read. This explains most of the reasons why shit is fucked. Well, Rebellions, what do you think? What do you think Bama was doing? Obviously, look. Obviously, people want to go play for Saban. You know what I'm saying? But like, you don't think Bama was just like you, just like the U, just like the Big Ten schools, just like the West Coast schools? Everybody was money under the table. Now the money's on the table, and it's a little bit more significant. But there's no oversight of the process. And I think college football is inevitably heading. Listen, not to get too off topic, college football is heading into a position where teams are going to decouple from the universities and become privately owned by private equity firms. Just wait for that to happen, Chad. Just wait. The SEC is going to be the start of it. Because the SEC is going to realize that they can't keep up with the endowments of the Big Ten. And just wait till PE gets involved in college football, bro. Just wait. You think it's a shit show now? I can't wait for the private equity era of college football, bro. It's gonna be dog shit. It's gonna be hilarious, honestly. No, of course, Riley, I can't fucking prove that, but you listen. You think you guys think you weren't sliding cash to people? Everybody was. It happens in college basketball too. Happens in AAU. Bagmen have existed for a long time. Nobody likes to talk about it, but it exists. It's just different now because you can actually do it above board, you know? Anyway, getting back on the topic here, I really don't know what to think of this series because Thieves are very talented and are excellent online. Toronto were tilting about online last week. You dragged me. Uh-oh, bro. Oh, no.
Channel switched. Sound
All right, Riley,
activated.
I'll let you take the floor here.
Okay, so we're still talking college football?
I'll give you your moment under the sun because I cooked you for fucking 5 minutes straight, so.
So taking just like a quick step back on the Nico Iamaleava stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
The problem is that he wasn't worth what they were paying him
100%.
to begin with. So to hold out and try to force Tennessee's hand for an additional, like, double what you were already getting is crazy. I don't know who in his camp advised him that was a good idea. But I think probably the best take that I've seen on it was the assumption that, like, he's not going to be playing in the league, at least not anything other than maybe a practice squad somewhere. So they're trying to get what they can while he's in college. But I think your problem is with Nico, he was one of the bottom performers in the SEC last year.
Yeah.
There were players like Garrett Nussmeier at LSU that were doing more with less.
Facts.
And Iamaleava was, I think, the 36th ranked QBR total in the season, but he only threw for like 2,000 yards. And the end of the Arkansas game was one of the biggest business decision plays
Terrible
you'll ever
business
see
decision
in
from
college
him.
football.
Terrible play out of him.
So overall, I think the whole thing is crazy. I mean, I felt like Saban got out at the right time even last year, seeing what's going on with NIL, but now we got players pulling stuff like this. It's only getting worse.
Can you imagine Saban dealing with some of his fucking players trying to do this shit? Like,
oh yeah, I mean, he would have done the same
fuck
thing.
shit.
Like that, he would have done the same thing. I was more surprised that Tennessee made that decision so quickly and like right before their spring game. I think that was the more shocking thing.
So it's come out on, because now the knives are out for Nico, obviously, that, you know, the school is frustrated that they were paying him all this money, but he wouldn't do signings, he wouldn't do fan events. He's basically being a prick. And they want an excuse to drop him. To your point, like, you know, there's potential there. His physical tools are excellent. I watched him in person at the OSU game. Like, you can tell why he was a recruited prospect, because the physicality, the speed. Yeah, he's not the greatest thrower of the ball, but as a dual threat college quarterback, like, he's very difficult to tackle. He's got a lot of speed. But I also don't think that he can sling it well. And, like, I'm not surprised that Tennessee wants to move on from this fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to be in the position that NIL is putting players in, where, you know, you're earning money literally off of your name, your image, and your likeness, and then you refuse to cooperate with the school to give them your name, image, and likeness, I don't really know what you expect. Like, they're treating it like it's a one-way street. Like, they don't owe anything to the university. Now it's all selfish players, and that's going to lead to on the field stuff and locker room stuff that's more individualistic. I think that's where college football is headed. Is now it's going to be less about team, because I think that's sort of the mystique around college football that's always made it better, in my opinion, than the NFL and more entertaining. Is like, I think Tom Brady's actually said this before, is like, there used to be something that mattered about playing for a program. Like, you're going to Michigan to play for that program. You're going to play for Saban at Alabama because you want to play for that program. Now you're going because you want to play for what's yours and what you can get out of it. And you're less inclined to play for what you feel like is, you know, the overall best interest of that institution. And so I think you're going to see a lot of that translate to on the field stuff too, is players not wanting to do certain things. Like Cam Newton got clowned years ago for not diving on the fumble. I think we're going to start seeing more things like that in a similar vein.
People
like
making business decisions.
They're not going to care as much about making the playoff or making a national championship, as long as they're padding their stats and playing well enough to leverage that to go from maybe a Louisville, and then they think they can graduate to like an Oklahoma the following season by just doing enough on their end. They're not going to care as much about what happens to the team, as long as they can put what they need to on tape to rise through the ranks, I guess. Like, it's just a really weird thing I think we're seeing in college football now, that looks even worse than I think what my complaints about the NFL are, as you know, as far as entertainment value versus the business side of everything.
Well, that's why I'm curious what we got the House settlement coming soon. That'll get us through the process. There'll be a lot more squeeze on NIL. I mean, it's going to evolve a lot more.
I think the problem was, like, the NCAA had such a bad 20, 30 years of doing unspeakably greedy things and taking advantage of players and building a bad reputation for themselves, that the pendulum swung way too far the opposite direction with NIL. And they were like, okay, well, now you can't regulate this at all. And it's just become the Wild West. And that is, to me, what the bigger issue is like, okay, yes, we all agree what the NCAA was doing. Was taking advantage of athletes for way too long. They were making far too much money to justify not paying players. I mean, even going as far back as like 2012, when they stopped making the college football games. Decisions like that were just crazy. Where they're not
these guys are basically semi-pros. They need to get comped. It just to your point, like, someone has got to step in, and it's probably Congress, to be honest, because the states get involved is going to get fucking messy. It's a congressional, it's an NCAA problem, it's a conference problem. They got to find the right balance between getting these guys paid, but not paying them too much for their pros. Like, it just, they have to find the line in the process that makes sense. I also think, just to wrap this, the college football transfer calendar makes no sense. It's constructive right now. The fact that you have this weird ass transfer window during the college football playoff makes no fucking sense. And that you have this window then after spring practice also makes no sense. It needs to be one window, and it should start after the college football playoff. I don't quite understand why they don't fucking change that. It made this season so stupid.
Yeah, and to get my final thoughts in on the college football stuff, like, I think you've got to fix the transfer portal issues, you've got to enforce stricter rules around what collectives are allowed to do. Because back to your point earlier, I think a lot of people just kind of lump everything into NIL. I don't think NIL is a problem. I think it's the universities and the collectives. I think you have to like limit if the thing that we're going to pin all of this on is players being able to capitalize off of their name, image, and likeness, then you have to sort of separate that from the university, the collective side of things, and just allow players to make money from their name, image, and likeness. Like, let them go and sign an endorsement deal with a local car dealership. Let them get a brand deal nationally with Beats, but don't set up places for people to pool money and start having conversations behind the scenes with the university and with all these mega money donors to try to recruit players to like an unregulated franchise style system. You've got to find the middle ground somewhere of allowing players to make money off of their name, image, and likeness without paying them for things that they aren't delivering. Nico Imaliava being probably the best example we have right now. We're like, if he's not going to do signings, if he's not going to do endorsement deals for Tennessee, then what business does a collective on behalf of the University of Tennessee have giving him any money at all? To me, that makes no sense. So, like, if they want to do their own autograph signings, if they want to sign their own endorsement deals, if they get approached by Nike, that's one thing. But to just be like, hey, here's money for you going out and performing and doing things that we can't be guaranteed that you'll even deliver on, all of that's got to go away. But we can go back to COD now. Who you got game one, Ben? Who you like, Rocker or Cloud9 here?
So far, Riley. Reese, it's Riley. I got Minnesota, because I think C9 looked awful. I got Vancouver over Carolina, but Carolina, I don't think Vancouver's S&D is that good. And so I know Reese is in my chat. If they can pull up and actually like grind this one out to 5, I think they have a real good chance to win. It's just tough for me to get Carolina to take like a search and 2 respawns. It's not impossible. I just think Vancouver's hardpoint's really good, and C9 are going to have to, or Carolina's going to have to take both searches. It's still doable for them.
I think it's really doable. I might lean Carolina today. I don't know. I just got a feeling.
Yeah, no, Carolina definitely has a chance to win. The Thieves Toronto series is weird to me. I feel like Thieves should win this, and they might 3-0, but like, because I just don't know where Toronto's head is about online COD, but they also cooked the fuck out of Thieves the last time they played. I know Thieves also were not going. Thieves were definitely not doing what they need to do to win that, but assuming they all pull up, this is like a massive. Their map sets are fucking square ups, bro.
Yeah, I think a lot hinges on Dill and Dan, how they play today. Dan came out hot yesterday, so it kind of made up for the fact that Dill gotten less engagements than I feel like he normally does. So I think depending on how both of them play will sort of dictate the series, but it's hard to doubt Thieves at this point. I mean, they're the truth online.
So I'm trying to do my picks now. That's what we're trying to do here. They're trying to figure out
where
we want to go with this. Because I think chat, thinking about the maps, thinking about control in particular and search, I think this, even if it's a 3-0, I think it's a tight 3-0. And I think, I mean, I want to find an overs angle, and it might be Ernie, to be honest. Ernie of 59 might be. Let's take a look. Spreadsheet.
You like him for 59 through 3 maps, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't hit it in a couple series, but these were all 3-0s. And he got obviously cooked last time they played Toronto.
I feel like the maps have a lot to do with it too for this series. If it's going to go 3-0, 3-1.
Yeah, I mean, they're not going to play Hossie. The thing is, we're going to get good map stuff for it. Like, I don't see Toronto playing them on Hossie. I mean, Toronto's protocol hardpoint is not as good as it was off the rip. I think if Thieves are going to veto any map in this, it's probably Vault. But they may also not want to play Skyline if it's like a map. It's either Vault or Skyline they're going to veto.
Yeah.
And then red card's in. It's red card and protocol, and then one of Skyline Vault, which is really good for Ernie's over, to be honest. I think Ernie was shooting yesterday, so I might. Chad, what do you think about an Ern over? I like a Ernie 1-3 more. What do you guys think? We could do the first blood combo. That shit actually hits. I think it hit last time I played, right? Or last time these played. Let me take the less on this. Or it hit by 1. I think it actually hit by 1. Yeah, let's do that. And then what do I want to do on the Toronto side? A lot of people are taking the Jamie Moores, but I don't know, bro. What's a map 1 Joe? 28? I don't like that at all. All right, chat. We're at the point where I don't know what a third leg to add here is. So, chat, I need y'all to help me figure out what we want to do here, but we gotta decide quick before these lines go down. So I need a quick suggestion for a fourth leg here before we get fucked by these lines going down, because they can go down at any minute here.
So what you're saying is you already have a third leg.
Well, yeah, I have the triple combo
Pause.
less on Krebs Mac. I have Gwyn map 2 because he's been fucking just like everything S&D.
That was a third leg joke, Ben. You had an opportunity there.
My bad. I didn't see the vision there, Riley. I'm sorry. And then Ernst 1-3. Attach more. If you guys want a beans, you want a Ben Beans 1-3, or what do you want? Kenny less map 1. 26. Could be a Grueler map 1 though. I don't know if I like that.
Maps out yet? I haven't seen him.
Yeah. I mean, he played Carolina. He's still playing good. Comes down to pace, the maps. I don't hate the Geo. I don't hate the Geo over, chat. I don't hate the Geo. I don't hate the Geo 1-3. At 55, he's kind of been playing pretty good for it. And I think this could be a Grueler series, so I actually fucking love it, to be honest. I mean, he's got... The Carolina one was weird with the maps, but I feel like he's good for it. You want to do an Underx combo? I actually... What? Estro, you talking about Estro Ken? I think we do the Geo line, chat. I think we're doing the Geo line. I'm locking this in. Geo more, scrap more, Gwyn more, crap Mac less. We're locking it in. We trust our first read, chat. Trust the first lead, it's in. It's in. You want to tail, get in quick, because the lines are going to go down, and you may not get a chance to. Let me copy all the links. 1, 2. I'll second one and copy. Actually, wait. If like, I fucked it up, hold on. Fuck. I fucking faded, chat. Hold on. Let's see what happened. There you go. Thanks for those Masters picks yesterday. They definitely did. They were good. We had a good read on golf. Today, unfortunately, Brian Harmon is just fucking chipped in on a par 5, so it's not looking good for us right now, though. This Brian Harmon one might have chalked us off the rip, which is very disappointing. Because He made Eagle on 15. We need him to blow up, bro. We need some absolute cheese on 18. It is not looking good for us at the moment on that. It sucks. It's an unlucky break because we were on pace and then he fucking chipped in. Maps come out for the first series? I do not believe so. Let's pull them up. Riley, I'm about to do CDL Wordle and shit, so I don't know if you want spoilers or not. Not that I think you care, right?
Sometimes I play along.
Oh,
They get stuck, but I can sit this one out today.
it's up to you.
Yeah.
We're waiting for
I'll
maps.
speak over.
Yeah, my maps I usually do them. Try to rip these. I am watching expanded coverage right now until
Yeah, I'm
main coverage starts
I'm
at
working on
15.
show graphics right now. I need to put out like a bulletin to the league, like whenever they do media photos, because some people need a heads up next time that happens.
What do you mean?
They just need to fix some stuff if they do more headshots at like major.
Oh, you're talking about like the quality of them and the lighting?
No, most of those are fine. It ends up being what players are wearing. Like I'm having to go in and like change people's pants because they wore their jersey and then just something crazy on bottom.
Oh yeah. No, I hear you on that. That's always been a problem.
Yeah.
It's always been a problem. I'm gonna watch CBS Water once it's live. All right, Canada 0 wins, 0 rings, 0 wins. Never team with ASIM and hasn't been on any of these teams.
Canada 0 rings, 0 wins.
Never team with ASIM.
Canada.
It's not Diamond Con because he was on LAG. It's not Pierce because he teamed with ASIM. It could be either Goonjar, which I don't think it's. Goon was picked up on Thieves, right? I think when Goonjar's CDL stand was that one stand with Thieves, I think, right? It's either Goon or it's Royalty. I'm gonna try Royalty, and if it's not, it's Goon. Yeah, it's gotta be Goonjar. Oh, 27. Hold on. I think Goon might wait. I think Goon might be older than 27 though. I don't think Goon's
Maybe
27.
close.
I think he's way older. Canada, age 27, hasn't played for the CDL. I'm trying to think through all the Canadian players. It's not Brandon, not Ender. It's not Pierce. Pierce has won his career. And he's team with ASIM. Huh.
How is it not Gunless? Because Gunless won a chip
This
in
is one.
Vanguard and teamed with Ace.
There's only one other person that if it's exotic, I'm gonna lose composure. Okay. It's not exotic. Wow. There's a couple of others. I don't think Mayhem got picked up on a roster. He was on Toronto, actually, I think. Take that back. He was in Toronto. But I think he was also on
Bro,
LAG. So I think he was also on LAG though, so I don't think that would count.
Is that the mega roster Toronto?
Yeah. He was on the mega roster, but I think he ended up on LAG at one point too. Who the fuck is like randomly Canadian? Someone's gotta be like randomly Canadian. I don't know, chat. I'm stumped. What do you guys think? It's not Pierce. Well, hold on. Actually, I take this back. It might be Pierce.
It can't be Pierce. He has a win.
Yeah, but they might have been counting. It can't be Pierce because it's LAG. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it cannot be Pierce.
Casey Panda is not Canadian. Mutex. I think Mutex is older than 27 now. Fuck. I actually... Bro, this is hard. This is really hard. I'm trying to think, chat. I'm trying to think. Canadian players. Ivy was Canadian. Damon's Canadian, but I think Damon's too old for this.
This isn't just CDL though. Like it's all time.
Mohawk has never been in the league. Jimbo's younger than 27. There's no... I'm going to guess Mayhem, but there's no way, chat. If it's Mayhem, it's wrong. If it's Mayhem, it's completely wrong. Okay. Mayhem was on LAG. Am I fucking faded? Okay. So this is where... Okay, this is where... Okay, that's a good point, Trey. Is he? This is going to trip people up because, like, he was definitely on, like the LAG coaching thing is just weird because it's like now we get into the, it gets in the promise of like, like we have coaches that count in this because they're technically a sub, even though they're not really a sub, they're still a coach. So like, where the line getting drawn at is so stupid. Like player contracts is so dumb. This one's just so, this is hard. This is a hard one. I don't know if your boys are gonna get this one, Riley.
Yeah, that one's kind of crazy.
It's a go on. It's where a Wordle crosses the line a little bit. If they put coaches in, it makes it a little easier.
But I'm still pressed about the other day that we got scammed on Looney on the gridlock.
Yeah, that one was crazy. Las Vegas Legion, Florida. Is the maps out yet, chat, or no? I don't think they're out. I think they're out. Gridlock. Vegas Legion, team with Ken. Florida, team with Ken. Alright, well. That's easy. Florida, team with Ken. This is Clay. This is Tom Grav.
Tom's just the default for 0 rings at this point.
But Tom was on Paris Legion, not Legion. I hate when this fucking Gridlock does that, bro. They're the same org. Like, come on, bro. It's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, this actually annoys me.
Wait, so
no, it did because technically it's like, bro, it's so dumb.
So it doesn't count Vegas Falcons, Vegas Legion, and Paris Legion as the same org?
Yes, it's so dumb.
So does it not count Florida and Miami as the same org?
Correct, it would not.
Okay.
Yeah, it's so dumb. I hate that it does that, bro. I hate that it does that. Team of Ken on Legion would be Donnie. Florida and Team of Ken. Florida and Team of Ken is crazy.
That would have to go back to like a fellow.
But it's not gonna, guys. It's not gonna count. It's only gonna count people that Ken have team with in CDL.
That's like fellow.
No, I don't think he's team with Fellow.
Well,
Actually,
no, I'm
this
just
is
saying, like,
it's Capsule, because Capsule subbed in for them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the rest is pretty easy. USA team with Ken. You can do Sam. You can do fucking Austin. 5 push trophies on Florida. We'll come back to that. 0 rings. Oh, fucking
Jimbo.
Florida. Fucking Javi. 0 rings on Vegas. Fucking, I don't know.
Jimbo. I love Jimbo for that one.
He's on Paris, or
I think it was Vegas. Was it
is that
not
Vegas?
Vegas?
I think it might have been Paris. I want to be safe because
I don't know. Yeah, you can be safe.
Yeah,
but
I
I think they were Vegas at that point.
I want to be safe on this one.
Because that was MW2 champs, right? When he got eliminated.
Florida
So
with
maybe it was Paris. Because he was in challengers at that
Yeah.
event. So maybe it was Paris still.
J Solution in my chat. Oh no, you just spam the call command. I was fucking tweaking there for a sec. Why plus trophy wins? Probably Caesar, right? It has to be Caesar. If this is not
Yeah.
Caesar, I don't know who it is. It can't be Fellows, so. Okay, it was Caesar. Caesar and Jerry. When the fuck was Jerry was a sub for the Florida Mutineers? Excuse me? God damn it. Jerry was a sub for the Mutineers? Oh my God, I
remember
completely
that graphic
memory hold
'cause-
that. Holy
'cause every
fuck.
time we pull up Nick on Mutineers, there's Jerry like right next to him. So
What
that's
the
like baked
fuck?
into my brain.
This Cap's the only
I'm waiting for the day that we can put Maniac in one of these squares and it goes green.
Like, yeah. Oh, Maniac could be top, bottom right.
Oh yeah, 0 rings, Florida. That would have been. We're gonna have to do that today.
Yeah, see if the boys go there.
Yeah.
Maps are out. Maps are out on Twitter. Skyline Rewind
Hey,
Protocol.
wake up.
Ooh, this is interesting for the bet. We need a quick Skyline.
Hey, wake up.
Hold on, I'm dragging. No, wait, no. I just had criminal activity happen to me. I'm not letting it fly. I got poked in TeamSpeak by Zuma. It said text my internet is fucked and it was MC. No. I'm not letting this fly. Not letting this fly. Not letting this fly. He's getting insta FaceTimed, bro. Insta FaceTimed. Now he's gonna ego my FaceTime because he's a fucking bitch.
He's giggling to himself right
No,
now.
100% I'm FaceTime this motherfucker. Pick up your fucking FaceTime, MC. Don't put a cap on my goddamn chat. Hit accept on the fucking call. I know your phone's next to you. Fucking kid, I swear to God, bro. This fucking kid is just the enemy, dude. No, he didn't pick up. You're so fake, bro. MC, you're so fake, dude. You're actually king fake these days. You never come in TeamSpeak. You never text me. You never call me. All you do is just poke and leave in TeamSpeak, bro.
What?
All it does is poke and leave, bro.
What?
Fucking bitch. Motherfucker, man. This motherfucker, bro. Skyline Rewind Protocol Red Card is actually a good set for Rocker C9. Skyline Map 1 was traditionally a good map for C9, but I feel like Rocker are actually pretty decent at that. Rewind S&D, I have no idea what to expect from Rocker. They played it a bunch. Protocol Control. Man, this is a weird set. This is a really weird set. Check, who do you got with this set? I don't know who's going to win.
Rocker looked good on Skyline. I don't know about that rewind search.
The rewind search for Rocker.
Yeah. Well, with this roster.
They played it, didn't they?
Yeah.
I forget. I think they lost
we
it.
played them on it.
Yeah. They won that map. I'm pretty sure it was a weird fucking map. They lost it to Boston. I mean, it's to try and make this a bread and butter.
Yeah, and they won it against us 6-4.
100 gifted this Wednesday. If I hit, I'm tailing you. I bet. I bet sure. Rory chokes us again.
Rocker 3-1 here.
Yeah, I can see a Rocker 3-1 angle. Cloud9 looked awful yesterday. It
Yeah.
looked horrific, bro. Awful. I just don't know what to expect from C9 day to day now. Just Dante needs to play better for starters. Dante needs to play better. And if he plays better, they have a chance. Map
I
one.
just need to know how hard you're going to crash out if nobody gets punished for breaking GAs anymore.
Well, first off, I want to see Dante's POV because while Dante is at times a repeat offender, there is also a weird codcaster glitch we're noticing where people one pump and the animation looks like they're multi-pumping, but I just don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like with Dante and him being a repeat offender, you never know. You know? $2 super chat from I'm him. You should be appreciative of the Good MC's presence. We should do a $2 super chat, but no, fuck that kid.
Microphone activated.
Map ones are probably down, chat. Oh, they're back up. Wow, these are high lines. These are high lines, chat. Kenny super low last night. Oh, we should have mapped one, bro.
If you watch the kill cams, it's not dirty at all. I disagree.
Well, that was like the
feel
Brandon one. That's what he's saying. Do we see a kill cam of the Dante? No one posted a clip of it, right?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if he's saying the kill cams that we saw of that, then it looked filthy. But it's just like even in the game, like when that happens in game, they're still invisible. It's not even just a COD caster glitch at that point.
The problem with Dante, I love Dante, is he's a repeat offender. So you can only, you know what I'm saying? You're just gonna assume the worst with him. Ezreal struggled, yeah, but there's hella fucking interactions on this map. The map one skylines are like the biggest fucking variance play of all time. And I can look at the overalls for both teams. Map. Where's fucking New York there? Oh, I can't use the skylines. Ken's line's pretty low. New York's lines are all around that, but they think this could be a grueling map that can go the distance. Dylan and Dante averaging 26. They have Dante at 28, and they have Dylan at 26. Man, I hate all of these map one lines, chat. I think this is just pure on just. I don't think any of these lines really stand out to me, bro. What's the map set? This is a map set. Leader, see you off in a few minutes, chat. Masters, shit's about to be lit. About to be absolute cinema. Chat, who you got, Rory or who you got? Rory or Bryson, chat? Rory or Bryson?
I don't think golf could ever be called cinema, respectfully.
I don't know, the Masters is pretty cinematic, I'm not gonna lie. If any
Just
golf
too slow of a game.
I know, but if any golf tournament is cinematic, it's the Masters, bro. There's something about the course.
Nah,
It's just
the Ryder
cinematic.
Cup.
Rory till
The
I die.
British Open.
Listen, I love Bryson, but after last year, I just want to see Rory getting one and it completing his fucking Grand Slam would just be like, that would be cinematic. You know what I'm saying?
Did I ever tell you that I know Bryson's management?
No, I did not know that.
Like the guys that do all his stuff. They also manage Kai Trump, I think.
Interesting. Well, that explains why they've collabed a lot.
Yeah. They're like super young guys. Really cool.
Everybody I know that knows Bryson says he's pretty chill.
They're based here in Frisco.
Yeah, as I say, like Jackson and them, like other people I know, like when Matt, like Nate and Spencer and them played with Bryson. They had very nice things to say about Bryson. I think Bryson's just like, you know what I'm saying? I think he's just a really just extroverted guy, bro. He's just a good hang. And I kind of, my thing with Bryson, why I like Bryson, after he kind of peeled away this sort of protective layer he had as a player, because he was just like very, there was a while where like the way he answered interview questions and conducted himself was a little weird. But like now, he's just like very honestly, he's just a fucking nerd, bro. He's just a happy nerd and it's fucking great. It's honestly a good fucking gimmick. Tom posted his picks. All right, I'm telling. I'm gonna go quick before the lines move.
Oh, I meant to ask you off the rip. So why were people coming into our chat yesterday and spamming Luma and Lynn and Big Nose and 4 and 23 and 0 rings and exclamation point fridge yesterday? At
Because
like the end of the day.
Tommy's stream fucking crashed yesterday. He
Got
started
it.
getting packet loss.
Okay, got it. Because like it just came in like a wave, and we're like, "Are you guys like?" We couldn't find either of you in chats. We're like, "What in the world happened?"
Nah, Tom gets like continuous fucking packet loss recently. It's been like killing him.
Yeah, I heard the back end of that. Does he have like? Is he on a coax internet?
Yeah, there's no fiber in his neighborhood. So I think he's got like either there's like a there's some kind of, I think either there's like a very weird issue in his neighborhood with like the fucking with like the last mile transmission, or there's something wrong with the wiring in his building. But it seems like based on yesterday, I don't think it's a building problem.
Well, what usually happens on coax is like where it's broken out from, at some point they can start sort of like cross talking,
Yeah.
basically. And they like, because
Just talking about the RF interference?
No, it's like where it all merges, because of the way that it breaks out. Sometimes the data slows down for no reason, and it just starts getting distributed weird. So like at my in-laws, they have the same, like a similar problem with their internet, where sometimes it's good and then sometimes it just crashes down to like 2 megabits per second for a whole day. And it's because it's getting distributed to like all their neighbors evenly, instead of like basing it on what they're supposed to get in any given moment. I don't know. It's a whole thing. But I just know with coax, that's an issue of like the way that it distributes things. It's not always sharing that data that you're supposed to get either with upload or download the right way consistently.
Yeah, I think just shared line cheese, like it sucks that he doesn't live in a fiber neighborhood, and it's like he already doesn't. His bandwidth is like
when we
whatever.
bought our house, we didn't have fiber to begin with, and it was a nightmare. We just got it in the last 4 months.
Yeah,
for
I
that,
feel
so-
on that.
so-
I mean, my
Like,
internet.
we were
is-
having to reset the router constantly because it would just dip to like 1 megabyte a second, and then I'd have to go unplug the router and reset it just to get back to like 25 upload.
Explain this. What did Alec fucking tweet? I'm sure it's a horny fucking tweet at Alec. Oh, what do I know? Alec's the easiest read, bro. This guy is the easiest read. This is the most Alec fucking tweet of all time, bro. It's the most Alec tweet I've ever seen in my life. Like, bro. Kelly, if you know him, this is like so on brand for Alec, bro. He's just bored. Guys, when Alec is bored, he's be tweeting weird shit. This is fucking gimmick, bro. Alec just tweets weird shit like this all the time. This has been his gimmick for literally like 6 years. He's just king of this bullshit.
Oh, Alec, man. I worked with him for all of 5 minutes at LAG.
RIP LAG, man.
We did like 2 videos.
RIP LAG, man.
What a time.
Yeah. What time to be alive. Riveting content listening to Buddy talk about his in-laws internet. Damn. Everybody's just a hater in chat. I got an LAG hoodie from Cold War. I still got an LAG hoodie as well. They sent me one.
I still got mine somewhere. I should have had Ricky sign it.
Ricky here.
What's up, guys? Coach Ricky here.
I tip Ricky, bro. That guy's playing. That guy's just been grinding a stream.
Yeah, I know. I love it.
Is it 3-0? Go comms. It might be a 3-0, but you know, early day Minnesota Rocker, you never know.
Obviously, we didn't have the performance we wanted against FaZe.
Can I show my picks again? Yeah, I got you. All right, ready? This is Tommy's power play. This is the power play that we made. This is Symbol's play number 1. This is Symbol's play number 2. We're locking on that. I'm already up on the weekend, so need at least one of these to hit, and then we'll continue to be up.
OpTic does not play today.
Yeah, OpTic's off till next week. They play on Sunday.
Until next Sunday.
That's gonna be potentially a big match. Just the qualification scenarios in that one will be interesting.
No, like not even potentially at this point. It's like that's like a win and in.
We'll see. There's still some scenarios and map counts where.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, just like right now, if we're looking at both teams and the current records, it's like that's potential win and in.
Yeah, I hear you on that. But I think Roy closes out today. I fucking hope so. I hope so, man. I like Rory, bro. There are a lot of people that hate on Rory. I'm not one of those people.
Do you have a favorite golfer, Ben, or do you just enjoy the sport?
I mean, Tiger is my favorite golfer because I grew up watching Tiger golf. You know what I'm saying? I think virtually everybody will say that Tiger was the best shit.
With your old ass.
I just enjoy the golfers who like are not slow players because having gone to tournaments, I hate watching Brian Harmon play. I hate watching Patrick Cantlay play. The guys that take fucking forever to play. I like the guys that are just themselves, bro. Like people punk on Rory, but like I think Rory's fairly transparent about his fucking life. That's why I like Bryson, this version of Bryson, because he's very transparent. It's why I find DJ boring. I find Scotty's likable just because he seems like the nicest guy in the world, but like he's not that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but there's guys that have personality I love. That's why I like JT keeps it real. Jordan Spieth keeps it real. Honestly, the best golfer, if you ever go to events and you want to follow someone, the best golfers to watch for pure entertainment value, that was a nice shot from Zach Johnson, is, I love Minwoo. Minwoo, obviously, we support our fellow gamers as well. We got to support Minwoo, we got to support Bryson, and we got to also support Max Homa as well. But I think Tyrrell Hatton was one of the funnest golfers to follow when I'm at golf tournaments because he just says insane shit all the time. And it's very funny. He's just a comedy golfer. Yeah, Tom Kim seems like a genuine dude. But like, I don't know. There's an era of golf like in the late 2010s where like when Tiger was going through all the injuries, like the DJ era, like the Spieth era, like when Spieth was early. But there are a lot of guys winning tournaments who are just boring, bro. Well, we're just happy for watching the Masters live. Well, you got to go to the Masters and you got to drop your fucking chair somewhere. So I would say I'd probably drop my chair at Amen Corner because you can watch multiple holes. But I don't know. I'm not a Masters. I don't know all the Masters strats. There might be. I know at least one person who might actually know the play on that, but I don't want to expose. Now for the memorial, I could tell you where you want to drop your chair if you're on the memorial. If you want to know BENJ advice, I got some good advice. If you go into Memorial, BENJ advice, I really like dropping a chair at 12. Part 3 is 12, I think, right? 12? No, actually it's not. 14, 15. It's 13. Is it 13? It's either 12 or 13. I don't fucking remember, bro. Whatever that part 3 is on the back. Not 16, the other part 3. Drop your chair there is good because that's a hard fucking hole. And then another spot is the tree over on hole number 3 at Muirfield Village is a good play. Map 1 picks? I haven't done map 1 picks, bro. I'm staying away from the line's bumped and I'm staying away from it. Is Big Nose gonna get on? I assume so in a sec. You ever gonna attend the Masters? I'd love to attend the Masters. It's a bucket list. I really want to go. So if anyone here is Masters ticket plugs, I will keep entering the lottery. If someone got plugged, let me know. And we'll happily take advantage and ditch my stream for a week. You missed the OpTic Texas segment, chat. That was literally hours ago. A good shot from Oberg. Unfortunately for everybody at 6, I think Rory and Bryson would have to blow up to bring everybody at 6 in. Everybody at 6 would need some help getting back in this tournament. No phones and Masters, so you be safe from the vlog allegations. Exactly.
All right, Ben, let's see if you can do this trivia for the guys today. The FaZe Trio has the best average CDL tournament placings with a placement of 2.43 average in the CDL.
Yeah.
Which player has the next best average tournament
Scrappy.
placement? You saw that one?
Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. Sorry.
Yeah. That's why I can I can pull it over on those guys because they don't look for this stuff.
Nah, I saw the tweet. It's actually a good question, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed Scrap.
Good question. It makes sense. I mean, he's only been in the league 3 years now. Toronto was good for 2 of those. And this year, so. Might I stream TGC quals? Yeah, I will stream this week at some point. I'm actually curious, what are the actual scores right now? What do I actually got to shoot? I probably got to shoot like 12, 13 around. Probably. I know who this is. This fucking Revan, isn't it? Yeah, it's Revan. What is this Bucks? I don't know who's Nick standing. Oh, standard cards? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I have to probably shoot. If I want to get into plat, I'm gonna have to shoot like 12, 13. I think it's potentially doable. I gotta get enough fracking though. I gotta realistically shoot 10 under though. You get into like elite or kinetic. Is it a realistic game? Yeah, PGA is fucking hella realistic. You go, really?
Yeah, sorry. I've been coughing.
You give me my perms in TS? Yeah, I can give it to you. Oh, I can't. Sorry. Adam would have to.
User was moved to your
Let's do
channel.
this, though. Let's go to this channel.
User was moved to your
Because you
channel.
have perms to join this channel. That's why, Shelly. You gotta poke Adam and ask him. FHM.
No, you did that though, no?
No, I don't have admin in this TeamSpeak.
No, I had perm set to the stream's live channel, and then you moved me yesterday, and I lost them.
You can't join the channel right now?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, that's on
User
Adam. I
left
don't
your channel.
have.
User joined your channel.
Oh wait,
do.
JK, I lied.
JK, I lied.
Wait, why can't I see like the drop down of who's in that channel?
You need to make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Right click on it and make sure you're subscribed.
Oh, that's what happened.
It's
Okay,
a bug in TeamSpeak. Sometimes it unsubscribes you from channels.
That's okay. That's why I thought I got kicked.
Is T dropping more than 26.5 against Surge? I don't know. He does everything. I think the lineup, I think the Crumble lineup was really good this week. My co-host disagreed, but I think the Kardashian Crumble lineup was kind of nasty.
Did you do like your placements for PGA?
No, I'm gonna do them this week.
Do you think you could actually make it on that like leaderboard?
I'll make it on the leaderboard. I just think the course is not incredibly difficult. I just have to constantly be locked in and give myself good putts. I think if I do that, I can definitely shoot somewhere between 10 to 12 around. If I do that, I don't think I'll get into plat, but I'll get into leader kinetic. I think to get plat, I have to shoot like realistically 15 under around, and I think it's gonna be really tough. We'll see. I played the warm up on it, and like I kind of get how the course plays.
How many tries do you get? Just one?
I have to play 4 rounds, so you can play as many practice rounds as I want. All right. The second last group is walking down first tee now, chat. Soon we get Rory and Bryce in absolute cinema. In about 7 minutes. People are really asking for your 10x. I assume you're still chefing?
Yeah, I'm gonna cook up on stream.
Like that. I like that. Who wins Knicks versus Pistons? I think the Knicks win. I think the Knicks win that. $15 is the dumbest hole ever. It rolls off the fairway no matter where you hit it. Which hole is 15? No, it does. It doesn't roll off the fairway in 15. Oh, you're saying 15 in the... Oh, you're talking about 15. I know what hole you're talking about. Yeah, I was thinking you might need a layup on that hole. Like bad. I remember when I played at Showtime, it's tricky. It's a link style course. I could tell that the style is like you're not going to hit every fairway on that course. But the greens are actually really not that hard. Is there a good chance OpTic beats FaZe next week? Not with the way the OpTic's currently playing. FaZe actually, at least tactically, are trying to do shit. They're just... their subs aren't shooting back right now.
Copium.
What are you saying, Riley?
Copium.
About OpTic?
No, about FaZe.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't think...
Testing map pool cheese.
Yeah.
Losing spiral gunfights cheese.
I just think their subs are just not shooting well right now. I mean, sometimes that's what it is, bro. They got to step up the gunny. They got a week to figure it out. They got Vegas.
I need Turtle to add a spiral gun sheets or gunfights tracker to his sheet.
Really should. Really should. We can find out who's the best at spiral. I'm going to assume it's going to be the Cog, Kremp, or Joe Deceives, to be honest. I never see those guys lose fun gunfights in spiral. Days look horrible. I mean, bro, eventually they're going to lose one. This might be it, dude. Shit happens. This guy Bryson is high-fiving everybody on the way to the tee. I respect this, bro. That's respect out of Bryson. He didn't skip a single person to fucking high-five. Is Roy winning the Masters? I kind of want Roy to win, bro. Listen, Chad, if you've never watched the Masters before, let me give you a BENJ breakdown of this fucking course, because I want to let you know how it's going to play out. Okay? Augusta is 2-9. They don't call it a front nine and back nine. They call it a first nine and the second nine. I don't know. Fucking cheese. First off, Sky Scheffler missed way left. He punched out. He hit out of bounds? Or did he take fucking unplayable? Anyway. Alright, so here's the deal. There's a famous quote about this course. Okay? Okay. There's a famous statement that the Masters doesn't begin until the second 9 of the final round of the tournament. And it's kind of facts because the holes play out like this. The first hole is birdieable if you keep it in the fairway, and especially for Bryson and Rory, they hit bombs. The second hole is birdieable because the pin is in the bottom of the bowl. Okay? Holes 3, 4, 5, and 6 are really hard and are very difficult to birdie. Okay? You have to survive those. 7, the pin on 7 today is scoreable. You could spin the pin back on 7. That's doable. 8 is a par 5. I think the pin's in the middle today.
User in your channel timed out.
I think 8's pin today in the middle is doable, but we'll see. We'll see, chat. And then 9 is like 9 is a very difficult 3-tier green. I think that it's on the front today, so I think that's the easiest pin position. Oh, Scotty did take an unplayable. I think. He just hit a really good approach shot. I mean, he's still gonna have a decent putt to make par, but honestly, he's got a chance. And then the back 9, 10 is hard, 11 as water left, 12 is the fucking par 3 that you've all seen. 13, 15 are very scoreable. 16's pin today is in a psycho fucking spot. I don't know what's going to happen there. And 17 should be a par if you keep it in the fairway. 18 is where nerves kick in and people absolutely toss on 18. What am I hitting on this course? So I have heard, if you watch a lot of interviews, they say that this course plays about 1,000 yards shorter from the members tees. And so I would say that if you played it after the tournament, it's probably very difficult because the greens are probably insanely fast. If you played it early in the season or in the fall, it's probably actually pretty gettable. With the caddy telling you where to aim, like I think I would probably still shoot. I think I'd probably still shoot in the 90s. But everybody said like outside of tournament weeks and for the members tees, it's not as difficult as you think because the course is very wide. Like the members tees, for example, on 17 are not as far back, so it doesn't feel as claustrophobic. The members tees on 11 are not as far back, so it doesn't feel as claustrophobic. The tee shots just visually don't feel as hard because they have to plunge so far back for the pros. I want you to think of 1,000 yards. 1,000 yard difference is actually pretty big. But I was still shooting the 90s because, you know. All right. The leaders are on the tee. Realistically, the only players right now who I think if they had an insane front 9 could get themselves in an opportunity. I don't think Reed or Rose is going to do it. It's Overg and Corey Connors. I don't know what to expect from Corey Connors today. I think Overg is disgusting, but he would have to like literally, he'd have to go out like 3 under on the first 9 to actually like make this interesting, or have an insane back 9, and hope the guys just the leaders just shoot 72. But even then, he's 5 strokes back of Rory. Like he's gonna have to shoot 66. He's gonna have to shoot a 66. What do I think I would shoot at Pebble? Totally depends on the weather. That's what everybody says about Pebble. Everybody says that the weather is good and you have a caddy, it's actually not as long as you think. And as long as you don't miss in the wrong spots, you can actually shoot a decent score. If the wind picks up, you're fucked. If the wind picks up, it's GG's. It gets incredibly difficult. And the rough is very penal. And yeah. So I think realistically, I go to Pebble. What everybody says is like you go to Pebble and don't care what you shoot and just enjoy the weather and then you'll actually play well. If you go there and you're like, I'm gonna go shoot 5 over, then it's GG's. Rory trying to drive the bunker and he did not get over it, looks like. That'll depend on where it's lying in the bunker. Rory just barely didn't clear the bunker. It depends though. If it rolled back, he's fine. If it rolled back in the bunker, he's fine. If he's against the limp, well, we'll see. Yesterday, Bryson laid up to the side of the bunker. Let's see. He's got 3 wood, it looks like. Oh no, he's in the trees. Oh, he's way left. Well. Well, I wouldn't say that is the most inspiring tee shot for either guy. Uh-oh. You got to bounce? Are you ahead of me? Are you ahead of me? I'm gonna go to the channel. Yo, I'm live, I'm
Did you
live.
figure it out?
Yeah, I got an emulator.
Are you guys watching this?
Out of fire.
Of course we're watching this.
Did you just see that?
Oh no!
Oh, and he's far left. I mean, shit, they're both nervous today.
They're both breaking.
Absolutely nervous.
Somebody
Don't come
kick
in
it.
here and start spoiling, Ben.
Did you get a kick?
I
Man, just
will,
watch the Discord stream, man. Just watch the Discord stream, bro.
I'll Discord stream because I can get it earlier. You gotta get me.
No, we're good.
Bro,
I got
no,
the
just-
stream.
just-
We don't need you.
No, then I'm behind by.
Channel switched.
Minwoo sold your parlay. Yeah, Minwoo's had a tough event, but I mean, it is what it is. He's young and he won an event 2 weeks ago. Like, Minwoo will be good this year. How's Max doing right now? I'm actually real curious. Where's Max? Max is even. Man, if Max could get a T10 this week, that would be incredible, bro. Homa backdoor T10 would be nuts. I should have banked that, bro. You're saying that Max is birdied 5? Really? So he is actually like T11 right now. Did any amateur make the cut? Let's see. Poston, Wyndham, Nick. Davis Thompson. No, not all of them missed a cut. Hastings is a low amateur and he shot 4 over. How are we watching Rory? I got our YouTube TV on CBS. Yeah, we're switching over to YouTube in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. The YouTube switch over. Make sure you lock in. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I might chalk it, bro. This might be a panda. This might be a panda afternoon, bro. I might chalk and order panda, bro. Nah, fuck that. If I do Chinese food, I'll do another spot. Actually, let me see a pierogi. The pierogi place that have new pierogies. No, I didn't yet. When this place got braised pork belly, it's fucking godlike. We get that. Let me get an appetizer. Team dumplings, last time I got them were kind of ass, honestly. Do that. I'll get a side of Lamaine. We get a garlic cucumber, braised pork belly, and a side of Lamaine. Lock that bitch in. All right, Bryson rolled up to the front. Actually, it's not too bad. He'll have a good angle from there. It's great for my fucking bet though about him not hitting the fucking greens. I fear the problem is that my bet is that I fear the problem my bet. Oh, Roy's in a weird spot. Actually, he might be okay. Below his feet. It's gonna have to be careful about not too many messing this. They should have no problem with the lip. Yeah, he hit that fat. Rory. Okay, well, okay. I will say, not a great 2 shots from Rory, but A, they both have room to blow up on his first hole a little bit, and B, he's got that pin's far enough in the back that like he has room. He's got room. He's just got to get it over the. He's got to get over the ridge. Is the problem. Someone's gonna eagle too. Yeah. Well, Oberg is taking his 3rd shot now to 2, and he hit it over. So now Oberg's basically got to get up and down for par. Just missed the ridge by a little bit there, so we'll see. Guys, did Chelly do his... Hold on. Chelly, you here? Let me out.
Microphone muted.
Where's he yapping? It's my bad. Slam $50 for search to win Matthew versus Ravens. What do you think? I don't hate it. I think Carolina's control is iffy. Ooh, Jason Day's actually in a weird spot. I don't think I've seen people there in a while. But I actually think this shot for Day is not that bad. If he goes upstairs, he can use this slope and bring it back. Or he can bump into the hill. He actually got two choices. Oh, and he did the worst one. Wow. Everybody's fucking it, bro. What's good, Who Crazy? All right. Let's see what Rory can do. He's got about, what, 70 yards? Give or take. That's why YouTube TV is goated, Manny. All right. Well, let's see what Rory can do to pitch this up. A little spinner. Looks like a good contact. Always going to be tough. He got it back there, but he can putt that. It's going to be fast down the hill. Yeah, he was always in a, he was also in a always in a tough spot there. He's just got a damage limit, bro. You bogey this hole, so be it, bro. Bogey, birdie, or even is fine. It's fine. The first hole's hard. Wow, what a chip from Scotty at 3. OpTic hate watch. It was inspirational. I mean, I don't like hate watching. I think it's worse for COD when OpTic is a bad team. And I also don't like. I like Brandon. I hate seeing them struggle like this consistently all year. Just everything they try and everything they do, it's just not working. It's just tough, man. Well, I hope they can figure it out. What Bryson can do. Is he going low? He stepped off that. It looks like he's going low. The way he's setting up, it looks like he's going low. Oh man, what a chip from Bryson. It's still gonna have some meat left on the bone. But I mean, the way he's been putting, I think he's gonna make that. That was a good chip. It used to be way cheaper, base god. I'm not gonna lie, it used to be way cheaper. All right, Oberg off the back on number 2 now. Has to just trickle this on and let it go. Yeah. Hold up. He might have cooked. Let him cook. Oh, those NTs. I think Kenny over attaching kills. These maps scare me though. Yeah. I think Kenny should outfrag Dylan though. I'm gonna say live for a while, Pop. I think we'll see. It depends on how I feel. Let's see. Look, at the end of the day, a 5 for Rory on hole 1 is fine, bro. As long as he hits a good drive on 2 and can make birdie, if you go even the first 2 holes, you're fine, dude. Like, Bryson's not gonna give me putt either. Let's see. There's a lot of break on this. Well. That was not. I fear the Rory train is not looking good right now. Oh my God, Rory's. It's very quick for Rory to make this a fucking situation now. The race, that was interesting, but unfortunately nobody can catch the McLarens, dude. This is a huge pot for Rory. This never broke. Wow, a 6 on the first hole. All good. I'm pretty sure Scotty made 6. This is the 3rd double for Rory at this tournament, but Bryson's also not gonna give me putt either here. We're switching on over to YouTube once this hole's done chat. Tottenham fucking ass. Oh, listen, it's only better for viewership with Rory tossing the first hole. Listen, all Rory's gotta do is just listen. We just gotta see, you know what I'm saying? Like, we just gotta see, bro. There's plenty of holes left. Wow, big putt for Bryson. Well, after 1, we are all tied up. We are all tied up. Chat, I'm going to switch on over to YouTube. The stream is live. Appreciate locking in with coffee and COD. More Twitch streams I'll probably take tomorrow off. I'll be back on Tuesday on Twitch. See you guys over on YouTube. Thank you for the subs. All support today on Twitch was a W stream. But I'm going to head on over to YouTube now for the watch party. See you guys over there. All right. Roy is blowing it, bro.
User joined your channel.
BENJ, we're all
Microphone
square
activated.
after
Bro,
one.
Rory is...
we're all square after one.
Listen. This is doable for... Rory's got... His next hole is everything for Rory.
Bro, he can't lose momentum, bro. He can't lose momentum. Hey,
Well, I
man.
fear he's already lost momentum, so now he's got to get back.
collapsing in
it's
front of our
over.
very eyes.
Oh, he's breaking. A double bogue on one. The champ Sunday getting 50-point clubbed in hard point to start up today. Tough.
You never know.
It's not great.
User left
It's all
your
good, though.
channel.
It's all good. What's good, Mr. Sam? What have you been up to today?
Playing Warzone, vibing.
How was the Warzone fucking streams?
Actually hasn't been bad lately.
Nobody beats the Vegas Falcons
Oh my God, it's Maven.
times in a row. Nid, Pred, and crew celebrating their first match victory of the season. And while
Maven Sundays, dude.
Maven thinks it's too late for them
Maven
to make
Sundays is
it
crazy.
to champs, I think there's still potential. Let's
Need to
start
order
here with the dub yesterday,
food.
Maven. On
Damn,
our
I ordered some
special
Chinese
Maven
food.
Sunday. What do you see from Falcons? Are they a real threat?
No, I don't think they're a real threat. I don't know what you mean by threat. Like a threat to make like a run or win a tournament? No, absolutely not. But like,
Oh, dude,
I
a
was so
Philly
happy these guys
cheesesteak would actually slump me, but that sounds so fucking
Yeah, it does
good.
sound good. That does sound good.
Oh, but that would just fucking check me.
Seeing Xnid, like he lost his voice for God's sake. It was kind of contagious. Like it literally made
Microphone
me feel
muted.
Nice logo, BENJ. What are you talking about? What logo are you talking about?
It just feels good.
Why you move my
Who doesn't love a good
fucking...
feel-good story?
I completely agree with you. You know, and they are though in this weird situation where they could cause upsets, right? Like that's probably
Monty
the
sale,
biggest
yeah.
thing when it comes
I mean, it was
to
already
teams like this getting
confirmed. I
better in
mean,
the middle of the season, near
the
the later
G2
half. Sure,
CEO saying it
there's
doesn't
a
really
chance.
move,
Is
it doesn't really do
easy or
anything.
possible, but they could cause some issues for some of these other top teams should they get caught slipping.
When is the fridge giveaway happening? Wrong stream, man. Wrong stream.
Players, they won a Overwatch League championship.
You guys are missing a
Vegas
Puma
Falcons.
stream.
Will you win a championship this year? Probably not.
Microphone
Next year,
activated.
maybe. We'll see what they can build.
Yeah, not a good start for Rory.
The first 20 categories insane.
This week, 2 hardpoint wins. And of course, you look at the average
Ben
difference
is,
against OpTic,
I don't
it
remember.
wasn't even close. 101.5.
Yeah,
It's
like,
what?
no, that's what's tough with this conversation.
remember.
Like, there's
Gonna
two sides
watch,
to this. On one side,
watch the
it's
Masters.
awesome for Vegas Falcons.
You know, I don't
It's
actually
like,
care
I can-
about
I can
anything.
stream
these guys
it.
got to win, and for your
It's in, Substream,
for
right?
years. Like it's a very good feel-good win. But
Yeah,
the
he's
other side's
behind though.
Optic.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, we're going to talk about some of these roster moves.
I can't just have no sound.
Ones, shall we? Miami Heretics
No,
may have
okay.
found gold twice. First, it was with Rancor, the rookie, as he entered the season. But now they moved Super from challengers up to the starting lineup. And this guy's won MVP honors.
This stream will be ahead of Soaps.
And what's so funny to me is I'm mad I didn't get
Yeah,
to
we're
ask
just
Rancor
alphaing him in
this,
his own
just,
fucking
like,
watch party. I hate to
does
say it.
having
User
Super
joined your
on the team
channel.
push you a little bit more?
What's good, Tom? What's up? What up?
What's
good, guys?
What are you up to, go?
Yo.
I just got here.
Yo, Tom.
Yo, what's up, Sam?
Any grannies?
Any grannies? Sam, you better shut your fuck. Sam, you better shut your mouth. Any grannies? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Sam?
I find myself in that same position because I cast.
Any grannies? What do you mean by that, Sam?
First, like, were they
You know exactly what I mean.
I do know exactly what you mean, you dirty bastard. You dirty bastard.
You're the one who said
Fuck.
it.
No, I did not say. It's not what I said. That is not what I said. All right, there's no bro. This fridge giveaway shit's gotta stop, man. This shit's gotta stop.
Do I think this Miami Heretics team is?
Cause I don't know what the fuck's going on. There's no fridge. Nobody's getting a fridge, bro.
Was frying, sipping a beezy. I'm going to leave it at that. Let's take a look at a team whose, I guess, challenger run has not paid off in the CDL level.
Microphone
Yeah, it's
muted.
early, bro. It's fucking early in the tournament, dude.
Look at where we're at in this
It's
season.
early.
I don't think anyone predicted them to be an 11th after after the original roster. They have been riding the struggle bus. Are they getting?
It's early, guys. This shit's not over after the first hole, bro.
Right now. It seems like
Just telling you that.
They have some close maps.
I've watched way too much golf to know that weird shit can happen on back nines, bro.
It's so interesting right now because there's so many good team changes, so many awesome ones, which we don't usually have a lot. It's a lot of team changes. I'm like, I don't care about this. They're not.
Rory's just derived strategy is not really working out right now, but
I don't care.
You don't care. I feel like after the fact.
It's
I feel
fine.
like when it initially happened, maybe there was some interesting conversations. Well, Johnny was in
Any
the lead,
fridge
and he
giveaways
made
in
some
chat?
noise last year. He didn't get a starting spot
Microphone
this year.
Any
activated.
fridge giveaways is crazy.
Any fridges?
You know what? You guys are fucking pieces of
There's been
shit.
some close maps. There's been some moments where you think there's going to be a light at
I
the
would like
end
to
of the
see him on a
tunnel.
good team.
But exactly, but it just hasn't pulled through.
Taking a look at a team that did pull through once, twice, and now has lost twice in a row. OpTic Texas, after playing 4 matches, is 2-2 with Hook back in the lineup, and Skies, of course, is the main AR. How do we feel about the roster changes amongst OpTic?
I was so
Microphone.
Rory's not gonna double too. At worst he's gonna par it.
versus Minnesota and Cloud9, because Minnesota was a team that was considered on the up and coming, right? They make that roster move, they add Kenny. You think there's some
But in the bunker, I mean, it's not that bad. He's just got to listen. He just got to hit a good shot of the bunker. And honestly, this pin location is very gettable if you hit a great iron away
Double
shot.
bog into the trap. I fear he's collapsed.
Microphone activated.
Nah, the bunker is not awful. That's all.
He hit the fuck out of that.
Yeah, it's a really wide. He tried to get the bounce over the bunker. You don't want to be left. But he got that way down there. The thing with this hole is like
He hit the fuck
there's a
out of it.
ridge behind the
Hey,
pin.
wake up.
So you can hit an iron wedge and spin it all the way back.
They have the #1 seed entering Major
Good shots,
1.
though.
Kenny was the problem, bro. Kenny was
They
the problem.
keep mixing things up, and they are
And Cowboy,
maybe
yeah.
looking at an elimination
User
bracket
was
once
moved
they
to
get
your
the
channel.
dub in their
Mr.
5th
Cowboy.
match. Let's rank our
Yeah, pretty much,
Rostermania
Kedra.
moves, though.
Whenever I stream, all the
Because I wanna
boring
know
matches happen. Whenever I'm not streaming,
who
shit
you
gets
guys
fucking
have at
lit.
the top and the bottom. Where do you guys
That
want to
works.
start here? Should we start
Well,
at the top?
lit.
Let's start at the top. Who made the best move, Alley Cat?
Miami, easily. That is the
What's
easiest
going
answer
on?
I could
Hello,
possibly
hello.
give you.
What
They're
up, what
3-0
up?
right now, heading into their own major. And not only that, like they just seems like everybody's been getting better. We've gotten peak performances from Metal since adding Super into the roster. I love it.
All right, at second spot, you both have Rocker. Kenny move that good?
It has been good. I just think it's interesting so far. It's like they've lost 2 Game 5 round 11s. That's all they've gone to. They're very close to being 3-0. I don't know how good they can be, but they seem better to me at least.
They're a
than they
better
were.
team at least.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
like overall, they've clearly it made them into a better team.
Bro, Ant's pissing me off right now. Like, bro, Rory obviously got off to a slow start. Double on the first hole is not ideal.
A bad match won, but they bounced back.
But with both these guys and the way that they play and the fact that Brayson's irons have been like not good, all I'm saying is like it's just this shit is so far from over, bro.
Oh, you know, man.
I think they deserve.
You know, man, just hate watching.
Oh man.
He just needs to hope that Bryson doesn't hit a good shot here, though.
Who's your biggest hate watch?
This is all
Microphone activated.
I would say Priesta.
No.
Yeah. I would say Priesta, Big Wake. It was Lucky.
Yeah, I want Rory to win.
Just a couple.
Yeah, no, that's a good group right there.
Yeah.
The big 3 to get 2 champs. Expectations
Poor
to
Lucky,
maybe
man.
8 runs and win tournaments. So what I'm seeing right now.
Man, something had to happen, you know? But
Yeah,
now
no, they look
look at
better.
Super, bro. Look at Super.
It's just the expectations part of it. Like, am I crazy for that? Like,
Not at all.
Is the OpTic
No.
organization, you have a core of Shotzi and Dashi who should be 2 of the best players in the world. And Shotzi went -22 yesterday or something?
Maybe his face is comedy, bro.
Shining on my face. I'm gonna focus on the positivity.
Yeah, did you beat the FaZe Esports tweet? That was fire.
The EWC trailer?
They're both in
Yeah,
your
the
top
EWC
4.
trailer, yeah,
In
yeah.
fact, they battled for top 3 at the last major. I'm talking LA Thieves and Toronto Ultra. Let's start with the
Damn.
Dude, Bryson's got 222.
Sam, put on, boss.
Doesn't need to fly all the way
Look at
there.
my team,
Uh-oh.
so tough online.
Wait, what's the map 1?
Tough.
What's the map 1?
This is now
Skyline map 1. Thank you, Sam. Thank you.
straight match wins online.
Do we got maps for the next series?
Now when we talk
Wow.
about
For the next
Bryson's on, but
it's just that the 2 teams they have played.
it's gonna take all this short game to get that close. That's actually not. It's not awful. It's not an awful spot to be in.
When it comes to the top 4 conversation, but then
But it's gonna take all of his touch with his putter to fucking work that down to the hole.
That's the only bad thing I can say is that maybe we still have more to see from them. But regardless, they are #1 across the board in almost every category.
No, there. This is not an easy bird play here. I mean, you just gotta walk away with your 4 on 3, dude.
Like they are unreal.
it's almost to me at this point, like they're so good online. They said there was like an overconfidence thing. They were too.
And you gotta be careful with the shorties on Soul too. The shorties on Soul are actually insane.
Map. I dare you.
And I know that might be faded, but like maybe, or you just learned the lesson last. You learned the lesson last major. Like you won't let that.
All right, it's a big shot for Rory.
Toronto. So you got some stiff competition, and LA Thieves, they're looking to keep their winning ways rolling. 12-0 online. That includes, of course, our Minor 2 tournament. Map win percent.
Big shot for Rory.
Nearly 90%.
He's trying to pace it off now.
6% at this point. Maven. LA Thieves. Why don't
There's a couple of ways he can play this. I don't know his yardage right now.
Well, it's kind of hard to say.
But like,
they go to game 7, obviously at major 1.
you can use the middle of the green with a longer club, lower club, use the middle of the green and ridge it, or he could.
And yeah, suddenly your losers bracket looks like
Let's see.
and everything got crazy.
He's pretty close actually. I think he's hitting wedge.
Good rivalry. Toronto had their number last time around, and we asked Scrap about it. What's it like playing against Beans on the other side?
Yeah, I don't know if I got real beef with BENJ. I like BENJ. We've been friends for, all the way until challengers and stuff like that, but he's another player in the league that, we'll talk some shit. And it's always fun to talk shit when against other people because people are dry in this league sometimes, so he's a good one to talk to.
We love the entertainers here in the CDL.
Ravens maps. It's Hasi Protocol Skyline Dealership. Double Hasi.
When it comes to gameplay, Ali, these two are some frag leaders. Look at
Carolina's got to survive the first 2 maps, and then it opens up for them. We'll see.
Similar KDs during stage 3 specifically, and the reason that is important is because Beans, compared to Scrap, has a floor sometimes, where Scrap will stay fairly consistent.
Wow, Rory missed a ridge.
1.21 overall right now.
He missed it by a couple of yards.
It's just because Beans has some blunders of games every once in a while, so that's.
It's going to be a long putt for Rory.
He needs to be playing at his best for this comparison to be truly a 50-50.
Rory needs to lock in, bro. That was not a good shot.
What's going on?
By a couple of yards, that goes straight down to the pin. He just missed it.
Attach.
Double more Kenny and attach?
Yeah.
Really?
You're just 2 guys. You just want them to do well, You just want them to do well today.
Absolutely. I went Geo and Crap. I mean, we could also maybe do Kenny and attach too.
I could run some Geo and Cramp, you know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Fuck yeah. I mean,
the par 72.
I'll put another one in with attach and Kenny.
I don't know what's going on exactly with it, but I hope that they can be focused on the gameplay and not all
the little risk. Should I put another one in?
Yeah, we're gonna leave it there before
why not? Go big.
Okay, Cabo. I'm going big.
How are you doing?
Well, I got 2 slips in. I got attach and Kenny, and I got Crump and Geo, all Moors. Surely one of those go through, right? One of those gotta go through.
Surely.
Surely one of them gotta go through, right? And I need Geo to pop off for 1, 2, 3, and I need Dante to get shit on, absolutely.
Can you also rig the refrigerator giveaway so I can win that?
No, Cabo, you're not winning shit, Cabo. I'm actually bringing it so you don't fucking win it. Don't win the fucking giveaway. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure I take your name out of the fucking hat.
Oh man, that's tough.
Upgrade your game with this.
Tom, I heard you're living with BENJ in Texas. Is this true?
I'm not living with BENJ. BENJ's an asshole. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Call of Duty League. The 2025 Minnesota Rocker Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators.
I think Bryson's 2-putt here is pretty. With the way he's been putting, is pretty doable. But I also won't be surprised if 3 putts.
Bunk beds.
Louis would be top bunk, and then Ben and Tommy would probably be bottom bunk.
Yeah, it's a good one, Kelly. Chuck the good one. I'd rather slap myself than do that. Oh, hey, babe. How you doing? Hi, babe.
Hey, Ben.
Yo.
What's like a absurd lead to throw on a Sunday?
What's like 4 strokes or higher?
4 strokes or higher?
I mean, 3 strokes, like 3 strokes. I mean, we've seen it happen, especially at majors. 4 strokes it takes a lot of work.
Well, the guy that was leading by 2.
4 strokes takes a lot of work.
Well, Bryson should 2-putt this.
You gotta be giving more than 4 strokes, BENJ.
Tom, we're talking about the golf Masters tournament. We're not talking about coitus.
Oh, my bad, bro. My bad.
God, man, get your
your head out of the gutter.
Tell him.
You know, 4 strokes. You gotta at least hit 10 minimum.
Yeah.
Hello, like.
10 minimum. How are you doing, Sam?
Doing good, man. Living life.
Nice.
matches. They've looked incredible.
Guys, I have an announcement to make. I am officially an Elden Lord. I beat Elden Ring yesterday.
Did you beat the DLC?
No, I'm playing that next. I'm so excited.
Yeah, you have fun with that one, brother.
Oh man, oh man.
I did the same amount in the DLC that I did for the entire game put together.
Bro, both these guys right now, Sam, like even Bryson, like that was, bro, they're just shitting bricks.
Yeah, I love it. Like, is anyone else going to win this other than those two? Like, is there a possibility for that?
I mean, they would. I mean, they would have to like really melt down to bring like Oberg, any one of these guys at 7 or 6 in, because it's just like once you get past 3, it gets really hard. 3 is already a hard hold, but 4, 5, 6, and 7 are really hard. And then the back 9, you get to the Amen corner, and you know hole 12 is the famous hole at Augusta, and that's when it really starts. 12 is when shit gets real.
You think C9 competes today?
No.
Okay.
You know, Dylan attached to your
C9's
boy.
not going to champs, bro.
But my food's here, and I'll be right back.
No, their schedule is not good.
I believe, Sam.
Dylan today. Tom needs to lock in and stop thinking about grandmas.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of
That was an
weird-ass
NT puff from
super
Lori,
chats
but
today,
he needed
and
better
a
than
couple of
5
them
and a
came
half.
from Octane's double donut shop. You know what I mean? Catboy, what? You think that's funny, Catboy?
No, that's not funny at all. I don't think it's funny at all.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Hey, Sam's got to give them some donut merch, honestly.
Wait, what is this?
Tom, I got a message from Rambo 2-time. He said phase down Vamos Heretics. I don't know what that means.
Listen. Wait,
I don't know what
Rambo
that means.
2 times?
Yeah.
I expected better out of Rambo 2 times, but if you see somebody called Big Comp, this guy Big Comp keeps super chatting like Tom. I don't know if you know, but FaZe lost yesterday to Miami, and I don't know why he keeps saying that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's really pissing me off.
You know who didn't lose yesterday?
The LA Thieves.
The Los Angeles Thieves.
Yeah, but they lost that Major 1 and Major 2.
But guess what, Tom? Were those online?
Hey, they won that online
They were online.
That's right. We don't care about that shit.
Hit it 2-time. Hit it 2-time.
Absolutely, Sam. Absolutely.
Hit it 2-time. I'm on the wrong fucking stream.
I'm hitting it 2
Call
times.
of Duty. I am on the wrong stream.
Yeah, get to the co-stream.
Wait,
Yep.
what is this? Pred laughing at nameless,
That
keeping
is
it
my
real bad.
bad.
Yeah, you know what's so tough about it, Alan, is because the series was
Forgot I was on the other one.
the time that they played OpTic, everybody was thinking, okay, OpTic are finally looking good.
Here we go.
Then you run into LA Thieves. That's an expected loss to go 0-2. But then with OpTic losing to like the Falcons, losing their last couple of matches, you're sitting there like, wow, Cloud9 might be worse
Still
than
2-time.
we thought, because they haven't been able to figure it out for a long time now. 1-9.
All right, Kenny Masterclass. Everyone on Rocker Masterclass.
Maps that you used to be good on. So show me some.
Yeah, we definitely need that spark of life to come through once again, because it was like the first weeks of Stage 2 major qualifiers. We had been asking the question, would Sib continue from the spark he found in Madrid? The answer was
Come on,
yes.
Charlie!
They looked okay. We get into
Rambo said the Thieves don't lose to 2 rookies, Tom. I don't know.
And it just felt like the team fell apart. And so now a chance to try to get themselves back into the mix when it comes to possibly.
Streets are saying you need exit lag yesterday, Tom.
Exit lag?
Yeah, they said it would have fixed your internet.
My internet's fucking my internet is just I get on every day and I just make the sign of the cross and I hope for the best.
You gotta move, bro. Get out of there.
And I gotta get the fuck out of this place. The fucking shit all around me.
Absolute smoke shows. They are perfect when it comes to that setup. And if they can figure that aspect out early on.
I was raging yesterday when my internet went off. I was like, live in a fucking shithole, this fucking shit. And my place is it's like a nice place, so Mitch is like looking around like, are you serious? Like, it's a shithole.
If you want, you could use the living room. It's open.
The what?
My living room, I have Ethernet cable.
Do you?
Yeah.
Why'd you just get so low?
I should have picked that shield. Fuck. I was going to.
In favor of Rocker, they set up the proper pinch, so already 3 players make it all 4 from Cloud9. We're gonna spawn all the way across the map. Lead change already in. Rocker know that they have to put their focus through the front side. Narrow here, only able to at least put down shots to set up Estria for the double, but 2-2 split. Minnesota still got the spawn.
Yeah, and Krebs elimination up top. Founding a second. Actually,
Shit on down.
For a free route to hit around the back. Kenny trying to hold on to what he can. seeing if maybe he can give one more lease on life for the Rocker to hold on to the scrap
Damn,
time.
C9's slamming.
Around the back. Spawn should be blocked off of this. Plus he finds a follow-up. 9-3 start for Estriel. Spawns are in Narnia for Cloud9. Just comes down to can they hold from inside the hole? And the answer is no. It'll be a small lead for Minnesota as we try to rotate the
Oh, big trades.
Finesses the old time, and we're gonna have essentially a tie game.
Yeah, it's a big double there.
How crap is cooking, bro?
Time control the spawns for new.
It's good for Rocker. Pick up top, back up, back up.
Some free time here, so let's just sit on down. Kills still going in favor of C9. They're trying to potentially flip these spawns out, but now everyone's backing up, playing for that first layer wave before they push on through.
In the case, Nero only able to find one though, so very comfortable ground being.
Good hold for Minnesota.
Attach on 4 in a row. Good look.
Damn, Nero's died 12 times already? What the fuck?
We'll confirm
Goes Mac.
Go to Mac, yeah.
Still keeps his life over through hot tubs. So now numbers for Rocker, still trying to maintain the right side of the minimap, and the kills from inside the hill are decent.
Bad.
Oh, that's real disgusting, bro.
Yeah,
Well,
whips out an extra
I swear Nero and Estriel can't play well at the same time.
Yeah, it's always one or the other.
Like Nero or Estriel all the stage 2. Nero kicks up first couple matches.
Thankfully, you're still spawning towards the back. You're able to stabilize at the moment. You got to hold the pressure over through kitchen. All the ARs are lining them up for clean 3 dead.
Mackenzie melts. Hello.
But a perfect setup off the rotation should allow you to get back.
Mac got the sprints right now. This guy's died 15 times.
Backside of Patio, Sib following up on this play, moving
16.
through the prior pile. And well, it is a lot of pressure for Geo to try to hold this. Estriel still keeping things contested. Big win from Estriel. The spawns will stay stable for Rocker, and they're now within 17
Oh,
points.
yeah.
Oh, Dylan a titch.
Oh, and that's all 4 as well. The underground route.
Secures the spawn for your team. First wave.
Pretty back and forth game so far.
Already 2 kills go their way. You're gonna have Rocker in a split man setup here. You have to clutch up and get kills. Estriel's gonna get swarmed. Spawn secure.
Oh, he's kicking up.
Oh, shit.
All right, chat, I'm back in 1 second there. Good grab
There we
food, but I
go.
saw that bursting in the puck. He's worried to lock in, bro.
The Mac attack.
To come through for one team or the other.
Oh, whoa.
He was sipping too much juice
That
right
was a
there.
crazy job.
He was sipping too much juice.
These handshake moments, kind of 40-20 splits off on some of these hard
Good for
points.
Rocker though, no flips.
Oh!
Long slide, long slide, long slide.
Freely clean kill feed for Minnesota.
That's
Down
it.
roughly 15 points, but able to set things up over on hot tub.
Yeah, they're gonna be the team early setup.
They don't know twos here. They have no clue Max in the back.
Work with as well.
They're missing one now. They should be.
They have no idea.
They know now.
You are seeing on, you can push your way on through, set up this pinches. Nero's gonna work back into the play and able
the
to find
shots.
a double. So
Ew.
it's not taking space that they're given.
Two time in chat. 1 sec.
Gonna be a little bit late to the party because Minnesota's still
Good play.
And Hero still cutting down the reinforcements for Cloud9. It'll leave Mac by himself on the left side of the map. And he will not be alone for long as the rest of Minnesota
Microphone activated.
follow up, find the kills, but a big win from Attach. Spawns are still in for the moment for Minnesota on the left side of the
This guy's
map.
got the super
This comes
sprints
down
right
to
now.
These next wave of kills come through. I don't know if Cloud9
Oi.
fully expected every single Rocker member to spawn here, and in that moment, it will be Minnesota back in the hill with a chance to fight for rotation to do.
Yeah, now it's on Mac again to try to make a big hero play. He was the guy who
Bro,
got it done for them to soak up
this
a little
guy
bit of that
Mac,
time.
are you guys watching his arrow?
He's just running.
He's just running.
3 seconds remaining.
He's just running
Trying
it the
to
fuck
contest
down.
it before his teammates spawn on up. Can only
Here he is
find
again,
one.
here he
So
comes.
Rocker winning the rotation over towards P2. Kenny finds an opening double. So again, first wave already shut down.
But Mac just kind of playing his life over towards patio side, catches one, and is now trying to be a nuisance in the back line of Minnesota. Also an opportunity for Kremp to play in, but only finding one is not
Kenny's
enough. The catch
shitting.
is already committed into the play.
And he's
trying
that guy.
to find separation away for his
Love that.
teammates. It looks like he will gain some space over towards piano side, but nades and stuns go his way, and Minnesota continue to hold nicely.
Oh, well, that's
Oh,
good.
that's a good way. That's a
just
good
gonna
way
get
for Minnesota. They might put him in a blend here.
But this is where Rocker need to make their adjustments. This was a perfect hold. Or basically peeled away
Kenny was
from
dropping
Cloud9
0.5
last time
on
around.
OpTic.
The initial goes for favor of Rocker. They're gonna have no
Microphone
I was on the wrong channel, chat. There you go.
Framing up what happened here in our first set of hills. This time, though, Minnesota, like you mentioned, already in position to get some early time on 3. Bjork working on a bit of a split, though, trying to get in, but immediately shut down as they come off spawn. We join in Cloud9 for a listen.
Your Bryce hasn't been putting well.
Get top mid. I'm low. Both you guys should wrap. Yeah, I'm going top middle. Stone on you. Close middle already. I'll check my top. Wait. I'm aiming my top. Top. Very deep. I'll see the top. On the couch. One shot down on the couch. One shot in the back. Yeah, we got it. Top of the right. Stone. Back couches. Back couches. They spawn down. Nice. Get my time. I'm going top. I refront, but spawn bar, right? Yes, spawn bar. First you hit in the back there. Spawn in the back. Bar spawner dead. Nice, good job. I'm going out. You know, he's Jim. I'm running up close enough. P1 dead. You win, one HP. Two down mid. I can cross the top.
Joe, I'm a Lewis fan.
Yeah, show them. I'm living. What you? Yeah, top flat. One was you and me. I'm playing to the left. It's Kenny flat. Yeah, I'm running drop. What's behind me? They look for me left.
Bro, Trent is so turn.
Two back left and right. Yeah, no, Gio. Cancel top. Yeah, top. Stairs. One shot, Peter stairs. Absolute T. Bar me dead. Nice. He's not picking up time. He's not picking up time. He's not top.
Crap is shitting.
Piano pillar is dead.
Bro.
And piano hitting. Top piano me. Love piano. I'm coming to look over you. G, go try. He's piano pillar. Go stairs. Heard you. Get top key. Low you. That's true. Outside the closet. You dead? Nice. I am.
Ooh, we've got ourselves a battle here. Just continues to just be lead swap after lead swap, hill after hill. Currently Minnesota holding a marginal lead, but with that full wipe, a chance to hold on to the P2 side of the map with only 18 seconds remaining here on Hot Tub.
Yeah, Cloud9 are in this game because
that being said, there's a big rotation right here.
Look to be unbreakable. That time at P4, it was Kremp flying out from overextension, gets a double, then whips out the pistol, puts down a couple shots, and allows his teammates to have the advantage to work back in.
Estro's got to stay alive here.
Keep winning the rotations. It's just once that setup is broken, Cloud9 have been able to run away with that remaining
with a huge ankle win.
Single time.
No,
already here though at P2, Minnesota.
No, number 2 got clear. Someone gave it out.
3 kills go their way, but already Mac making a play.
Yep, they're on the back, able to help open up some space, gets Nero out of the hard point, Cloud9 in, but Minnesota trying to block or at least hold on to this backside where the spawns would occur. But still, the elimination's too strong for Cloud9. Gio's the last one left. The hunt is on as Mac makes his way forward, finding one. No trade imminent, at least not from Estrel's POV. Help is on the way through Piano, but Cloud9 are dealing with it.
Yeah, they are just trading effectively. Now, Estro, you know, he's pretty close, so let's just find that trade there. We still have the numbers, we still have the spawns. Now we're going up zip. That's going to be an easy kill, so just keep on finding your kills if you are C9. Gio trying to contest towards the back, but it's only for 10 seconds left. And Kremp again, a massive double to potentially secure this remaining time until Estro flies
the
on
only
the
reason why this is close is
Cloud9 got the rotation anew.
Really bad team
35, and he's got the mid. He's got the most hill time too.
Elimination on the Geo mid map. Wants to try to push out these guys, but he will leave it with Kremp, and he will only be able to find the one. Estriel 3 in the feed. Attach trying to come forward as quickly as humanly possible. Mac trying to set up a pitch through mid, but again, another TJ onto Attach. He can't
teammates.
And now Minnesota with numbers as they get the full wipe.
And now you just keep on holding.
Gio with 3
flip these spawns.
Oh my god, Estriel, holy shit.
A little bit longer.
I didn't even realize that was fine
like
like
a
that.
cred ball. Estriel trying to hold down P1, just causing a distraction.
There's one.
Able to pull some players in that direction.
Pitches in though, pitches in.
Points, you gotta go if you're C9.
Gotta find a way to break through this. Gotta find a way to jump on it. It's a split spawn situation. Nero trying to do
it's not over, boys. It is not over.
West is here.
Not over.
Four side of the map currently being
easy.
held by Cloud9.
Easy 2-piece
Kenny
for
looking
Gio
for
right here.
timing to play towards top side
read the
bedroom,
script.
and it may be a 1v1 with attaches. Drops into the
Oh, they killed the guy coming up
This is a
hold.
big hellstorm because now you're gonna force everyone indoors. You're giving the information to your teammates. They're able to push out towards the backside of Plat.
Why did he just
trying to
boost
shoot it out
one?
the air, and I think he actually does. So you get nothing done with the
Why did
hellstorm.
he
It's
not
all on
boost the
Kremp.
hellstorm?
He's getting this kill right here. Let him walk into a site right here. Let him win the game right here.
Just down to can they
That's
stay
CJ's, I
alive
think.
inside of
He's gotta get one.
The answer's
Gio's gotta
so
get one here.
One more attempt trying to break this from the front. Kenny able to lock him down and secure the map for Minnesota in what was an absolute
I'm sorry, Tommy, I needed 2 from Attach. You got teammated twice, and then got a guy one shot, and Gio team killed the guy that he had one shot.
Nah, 3-0.
Minnesota Rocker. They just
already got over here.
the biggest thing was they were winning a majority of rotations throughout the map. They're the team starting off with the initial time. Cloud9 were majority of the time relying on their
1 second,
breaking.
chat to clean up a
They
little bit
found
here.
success,
1 second.
especially at that
Man,
peak.
we're one
Okay,
pick in on
P2s
the day and we're
for the final
tilted.
20 seconds, good. P4s for the final 20 seconds,
30 and
good.
41
But then
and
once
27.
Cloud9 won the rotation, finally
I
over
think
towards
Nero had more
Start off with
more
3
damage than
kills,
that's
shut
true.
down that first wave. Minnesota Rocker are now a little bit scattered because they go 4 dead at the same time. So
Oh
that
my
allows
God.
Minnesota now to realize, okay, they
you
all
can
have
bounce
to
back, you
approach
can
us
bounce back.
at the same exact time. So let's just spread our map a little bit, pull some attention, keep them away from the hard point as long as we possibly can, and don't give them an opportunity to break here.
This guy's
Prep had
hard
a
start.
magnificent map number 1, had moments where he was using the SMG, moments where he was whipping out the AR.
Wow,
But just not enough there for Cloud9 to stop this losing streak.
What's the map 2?
Yeah, the flexibility from Crab is massive. And I think, again, his decision-making of when to use an AR versus when to use the SMG, crucial towards some
Crab
of
is
the
actually
break
hard
attempts
stuff
that
on
come
this team.
through, but Cloud9 just a little bit scattered when it comes to trying to actually win and, more importantly, hold on to a rotation. I mean, we kind of saw it from Mac's POV in particular, talking about breaks. It often would be Mac by himself, the only guy to slip the net, trying to foil a Minnesota rotation. And I think a lot of that is the consistent slaying ability for Minnesota at the end of hard points.
I'll be honest with you right now. I need you to be honest.
Sometimes even all 4 down.
I'm listening.
And that
I need to
helps,
handle
I
the
think, when
Bible,
it comes
Tom.
to Minnesota saying,
Handle the
all right,
Bible,
they're all
I'm
dropped.
sorry.
We only have
You
15
got a thing
seconds
for
left here.
grandmas?
We can just make the easy
No, Tim, I
decision
don't got a
to
thing for
rotate across the map,
grandmas,
win the middle of the map back again,
I
get to P3,
started
or
that
get to
shit.
P4. Whatever happens,
You
it doesn't make
said
much of a
it.
difference.
No, I didn't. It's not
think
what I
that helps
said.
a lot
I
for
never
Minnesota.
said
I think
that.
also, you can't
don't
talk
know, it
about
sounded like
that
you said
last
that.
I
P3
told you to
without
tell
talking
that
about
guy
two
that I
different
said
teammates
fuck
from
his
Sid.
grandma.
That's
That's
a
what
difference
you said
maker there
all
in
the time.
terms
That
of
is
time
a
of
fucking
recruit, but more
and went
importantly,
with this
being
whole
able to
fucking
comfortably
thing.
rotate
Rory
back to
Rory
P4 as you
McBirdie,
kinda
let's
saw
fucking
with
go.
some
Nothing wrong with that, though,
able to
by the
Rory
way.
messing up.
corners to hold in, but look at this.
The fridge, I think I'm giving away a fridge on 4 and 23 day.
Sam, it's getting gritty.
Can
Rory
it be the
McBirdie.
Samsung fridge? Can it be the Samsung one?
The Samsung fridge?
Get one of them
Fuck no.
screen. Get a screen Wi-Fi fridge.
The Samsung one.
Yeah.
Follow you, cowboy.
We just need a quick control. Sarah, we need a quick control.
That's the best one in the market right now.
Activated.
I actually can't fucking believe how many picks are not going through by 0.5 today, this weekend. It's actually kind of crazy.
You're at a man disadvantage. You're just allowing
They're blaming me, Tom. They're blaming me.
Rewind Proto.
Yeah, I don't know, but Charlie, I'm going Kremp and Geo. Double more on this next one.
just those little mistakes continue.
Oh, BENJ.
Bryson pulled that, bro.
Yeah, I heard.
Now they need to respond in the search and destroy. Yesterday versus LAT, they were
Sexy time.
Bro, the lead
User
chains are
left your
insane.
channel.
Only 3 hills in.
Both these two teams, I think, are.
Do they always
User was
pair the
moved out
leads?
of your channel.
On a
Yeah.
Rewind search and destroy, because when
Good
the
work.
season had started, the stage had started, it looked like Rewind may be kind of a vehicle for this Minnesota Rocker team.
The way they order it is a tiebreaker is whoever finishes first the round prior.
And that was a pretty convincing loss as well.
whoever gets in the clubhouse
there's
first.
a level of, like, we talked about Boston in particular on this map being an early success story in Major 1 qualifiers when Rewind was still in the pool.
Oh, that's a
but
two-hole
we'll
fucking
see how
two
these
shot
new
swing
maps
right there.
try to identify themselves with these squads who find themselves in the mix. Not just for, you know, trying to find the upper bracket for this particular major, but you got to keep in mind that both these two teams, we're at that point in the
Microphone
season where
muted.
every win is a critical
Guys,
one.
this is fucking
So actually
cinema.
considering that the gap
Absolute
is
cinema.
currently 30
Steeples, I
points,
agree.
Miami looks to be heating
Dave
up,
Ramsey
whereas
coming with his usual
Texas
bullshit.
continue to try to
User
find
joined
these
your
little
channel.
stumbles
Was
and
moved
things
to
like
the
that.
next
major soon?
Being able to get into a position to
Next
contest
week?
where they can feel
Oh,
comfortable
weeks. I think it's 2 weeks.
on
2
the
weeks.
ball
2 weeks.
Crucial for both New York and Minnesota in this stage.
Oh yeah, every single bubble game. Is
Dude, if
going to be
Rocker didn't
crucial
lose both of
because
their
it's so tight
game
between number
5s,
6
holy
and
shit,
number
we'd
9.
be.
Like those guys have to lock in.
Dude, that
every
sucks.
I need
single
Rocker to lock the
Lost
fuck in and get some points so this gets
And if you're
interesting.
Cloud9, you're starting
Nah,
to
this
feel
isn't
that
going game
pressure.
5. This
Same
is
thing
not
can be
going
said
game
for
5 today.
Minnesota, because obviously you're sitting outside of the top 8. With the new roster change, adding Kenny into the lineup, you're only thinking we're going.
Yeah,
on
but
the up
Sky's
and
gonna
up.
have to shoot
Cloud9
like
go from up,
a 66 today to
down,
win.
then a little
He's
bit
gonna need a
down. Right
generational.
now, they are going
I got
straight down
these spare
into the
ribs and
ground,
Lomain
and
right now.
At least you can always rely on this.
I had a little bit of the garlic
Destroy.
cucumber. We're gonna
Everybody
save that
else,
though.
they
I'm
have been struggling. And if Prep is always gonna put up these numbers, he's usually the guy to be talking
gonna save that for later today. That shit's good, bro.
But throughout
It got
stage
draining
2,
'cause they
when
put it in
Trent
a
was
little
doing
too much
this, it was
sauce.
Also, his teammates allowing him to make those kind of plays
That's
while
good.
they
It's
assisted
nice and
him.
spicy, too.
Everyone from Cloud9 just needs to step it up here. 2v4s, 1v3s, can't allow that to happen again.
Here we go.
Absolutely agree with you, my friend. So we'll see. Another attempt for both.
Little
these two
rewind
teams
action,
on the
sure.
rewind.
Let's see if
We'll
Ken
how the
can
work
I love this.
have a
has
good
come through
search.
for both the squads. It'll be a
He's been
Jens hit
struggling.
here in Minnesota with eyes over towards the A Astro just stuns the backside at Glass, no one home. And now it comes to trying to feel out everything over towards the main desk, and Kremp is in the most
Clamp with the timing.
Just hiding
Guaranteed
wide out
2
in the
pieces
open.
in surge
He
from
finds
Kremp, bro,
two,
every
shuts down
time.
the play. Cloud9 are in a 4v1.
Once he went front DVD, I knew he was gonna get 2 pieces.
This guy has to have the most 2 pieces in search on the year. He has to.
Damn, when I do S&D chows in CMG, I instantly get 2 right off rip when I go there. When I go front DVD, yeah, instantly.
In CMG S&D chows?
Yeah, free XPs though. I don't play for money.
Shoots the first one for
You're
free,
playing
but then Nero
free
just
XP
slides on into
CMG
a stun,
chows.
so
Yes.
an easy double to open up
Cowboys
around
got
there
me.
for Cloud9.
Good stuff. Great stuff. And just a little bit of a weird position.
A generation will be tough.
Just kind of puts himself into a weird
Microphone
spot.
activated. Big shots here, Sam.
The heads of Minnesota if they try to approach A again. Believe me, you. The Cloud9 now their first attempt on the offense. They'll be attached watching the street cross.
He's got to have the most 2 pieces in search this year.
Feel out through laundry here for Kremp, and he has seen
there
there's a player at dumpster. How do they deal with this? Do they commit
get
forward?
in there.
They know they have the numbers. They seem to, but Astral still gets his 1.
Yeah, sure guarantees 1. Narrow
Probably
there for
shot
the
from
trade,
Rory.
so numbers still in favor of Rocker. Kenny gains the info on both, so if you're Narrow out of the play, you sprint your ass over to your teammates trying to get back in it, and he hits it at the right time, all left up to attack.
Dylan it dash.
Dylan is always last alive, bro.
Very aware of that. They sure are. Gio, a couple of shots in. Nero trying to re-pinch.
Dylan it dash.
He's always last alive, man.
So yeah, another moment where I think it's most importantly, Astral plays just kind of tucked in the corner, and him getting his first is everything.
You think Ken will go back to OpTic if they ask really nicely?
No.
You gotta say pretty please, Sam.
Has an 18% chance at
I
finding
don't
that
believe
opening
so.
pool. And if he can just get it and die, like that's better than not getting anything. So finds the first kill, Narrow there for the trade. Information gained from Kenny, and then the
Bryson.
That chip over the back is really tough.
Off here for Minnesota in terms
Bryson's
of them trying to play
smurfing at the
over
moment.
through this outside street.
Or getting smurfed on, excuse me.
And again,
Oh,
if
baby,
they
guess
try
what?
to have that same little
The freest bet I made today was Bryson less 10.5 greens
they
in
have
regulation.
to be aware of that possible position at mid. That stun doesn't really fully get around the corner.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
Krempy's actually godlike, and I can see him getting onto a top 3 team one of these days.
Nade now cooked up to re-clear backside glass, but Kremp is back into his
I
usual
genuinely
spot.
think Kremp is like fucking insane, man.
I think Kenny's given the
Usually
information.
goes
He's in
well.
that
Can I say something you might think
stun is
stupid?
gonna connect, and they find
What?
the first one onto Kremp. Fool
Do you
me
think
once,
it,
shame
like,
on you,
was he
fool me
really good at the
twice,
last
not
game? I
again.
can't even remember
Narrow
that.
makes it a 3v2.
He had his ups and downs. He was really good at search, but his respawn was like pretty hit or miss compared to this year. This year he's been consistent all season.
Kenny in his sides can't lock down the shot.
He had like 1.2s but 0.7s last year.
Yeah, I need to see it in multiple titles.
Player that was pushing up with Cloud9
He was insane at church though last year too.
So it just allows that isolation.
Gio doesn't have a kill.
The front doors at DVD to work out.
Is that good?
Yeah, the first split is good, but the fact that Nero just finds 3 on that round, aggressive as hell
Go,
through
Nero.
mid courtyard, and takes down every single player besides one. That's just one of those individual, I'm not afraid, I'm going to tell you moments. And Nero
I didn't
usually
realize how
stumbles
long
upon
our
a
flank
lot
episode
of
was last
those.
night.
So already
Oh,
sitting
that was a
at 6-2.
generational episode.
That was a good one.
Great episode, great claims, great
I loved
talks.
it. I loved it.
He's been the guy so
I was
far
eating my
for
Jack in the
Rocker.
Box munchie meal watching it. Man, I was having a great time.
Munchy meal.
I will say though, I'm putting my foot down. Pat shows up way too late to do the show. And his excuse is always that Tom is doing clips, but that's not an excuse to show up on time and late.
Right on top of courtyard, but there's a trophy system
I'm,
there.
I'm dying on this hill.
My bad, Slayer.
I'm dying on this hill, boys.
Now you got a
You're
44
Slayer.
retake.
He always got beef with the Slay, man.
Yeah,
That's
because
how
he's
it goes,
fucking,
sir.
he just shows up late, bro. You can control being
I
on
know,
time.
but
man.
like one of these days, man, you just like, I don't know, you're gonna say something nice about the Slay.
I say plenty nice about the Slayer.
First
His
blood.
punctuality, on the other hand, not so much.
Second one on top of that.
Okay, Gio
Matt
gets some
funnels
cleanup
up the
here.
trade onto Nero. And now it's just down to Gio, who plays the long wrap. Not going to work out. Bold commitment for the
Sorry,
long discipline
I
from
want this
Cloud9.
guy.
Even
Sorry,
with
Boom.
trophies eating up some of those names from courtyard, they say, hey, we've got a trusted setup here to get this bomb planted. We got a couple of players that are pushing out deep for this post plant, and Minnesota just cannot contest.
Yeah, it's because once they realize, okay, we're pushing up B Street, there's no one sitting back 18, no one on site, all right. They're probably already in towards DB.
Round
They need
four.
that info very,
4,
very
5,
quickly, invest
6,
in
7,
trophy
all
system,
very hard.
Get the bomb planted immediately. And then just completely blind
All
counter
very hard,
Minnesota
TG.
Rocker, because they were just taking
Survive in
DB.
advance.
No one was testing over towards B
Is the name of the
Street,
game on those holes.
C9 found the opening.
So far,
Seven's
so
like-
good for both these two teams in a couple of regards, but mostly for
Seven's like
Minnesota, it
maybe a
has
birdie
been the Nero
opportunity.
show.
It's just a hard fairway to hit.
This
We got
time
7
on this round,
already?
Goodness gracious! Thankfully, Kenny comes back to the play and stops that from essentially winning the round because he had all 3 Rocker attackers
Microphone
in his
active.
sight.
Bro, this guy Dante can't just stand here. He's got to snake it.
Find that opening.
Like he's got to be. He's got to do that. You can't just stand there.
Watching so many angles on that.
He probably just snaked the fuck out of Geo.
He's got 6. So now if you're Rocker, you're thinking, Kenny got some info towards me street.
Wait, did he get a red card yesterday? Did he get a red card yesterday? I didn't see
but
the
it
final
doesn't matter
verdict.
because they're not going to do
A couple
anything.
of shots from Mac, not going to turn into anything, and it leaves Sib by himself for a 1v3. Again, does have
Dante
an
get some
SM
timing
work,
here.
With timing here would be everything. Finds the first, cannot contest
course,
the bomb
bro.
plant, but
Look at this guy, man.
This bomb is timing
Push
central, bro. It's actually
off. A
insane.
chance to reset. Now Sib can check
Oh my God.
again. Finds
Oh
Astro.
my
The bomb doesn't
God.
go down to the
10?
1v1.
Oh my God.
1v3 clutch
Did
shot
Ken
for
just
Cloud9.
lag
Did
out?
Ken just lag out? His brother just
That's
ran
how
away.
you turn it around.
Oh my God.
Yesterday that was happening to you.
I think he thought he was running.
Don't worry,
Lag
I'll
the
take
fuck
care of it
out?
myself. Has both weapons for the occasion.
Oh,
the first
no.
kill is good, but
Oh,
that first kill is so
hell
massive
nah.
because it
Oh,
pushes Esther
fuck
off the
no.
bomb site.
That reminds
so
me of
as he
NWT
tries to
champs right there when he
replan
did that.
Is that a
against,
1v3? He's not able to get
Yeah.
it down, and then Kenny's thinking one
was
shot, he's
OpTic
not going to
PTSD
repeat.
right
I
there.
got a little bit of time.
Oh man.
But the
What the
pre-fire,
fuck?
good enough there from Dante.
That was
You know, he's
disgusting. Ken
always
lagged
gonna
the
have
fuck out, but that was
confidence. And
gross.
if C9 were looking for a spark, he might have just gave it to him.
I would say
Oh
so.
no.
1v3 in the ace. Why
I had
not?
Dante 1 through 3, less chilling, and this guy's having a
9-3
fucking
now for Sid.
masterclass
I
series.
love it. Great for my fantasy team.
A little bit of team damage, but more importantly, that trophy doesn't
Dante,
get as
snake
far
every header
in
you
towards
want. I don't
B
give a
as
fuck,
think
brother.
They were intending.
There
It
you
may
go.
not matter though, because once again, you've got to position here for Mac to commit for a plant, and they're going to send
What a
Kremp
shot from
on a
Max
pitch
Homa.
route to stop the contest through courtyard, but Minnesota held their ground and found
Support
first
fellow
blood.
gamers Sam and Max Homa is one of them.
So he was just waiting
Sure.
for that first
Big
kill to come
Warzone
on
fan.
in. Now you have the numbers advantage. The retake over towards B. You already have Geo pushing out to spawn. They have to be playing around the 18, but Sid
got
makes
two.
up for it.
He's on it. He's on it. He's on it.
Bro.
Dante got 2?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
He's on it.
Used on him.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. They hold for
hello?
the
Oh, no, we're
defuse.
lagging
Nobody
out.
Checks, and that commitment call.
Sam, I
Two
see
from there.
Tim, I fear everybody's getting lag spikes right now.
You can see a couple of smiles.
Yeah, I would have checked bomb right there.
Crack the stone wall face.
You
of
think so?
Minnesota.
That's what you
Free
would
team
do.
lag
free
spikes.
team.
Yeah, in my free CMG XP challenge, I would have definitely done
Brother,
that.
he might finish at this point. At this point, he might finish fifth, guys.
About the defuse.
Max might back into a top 5.
Are you sure about that, Catboy?
Oh, 100%. I 1v3'd on S&D Rewind a couple days ago, believe it or not.
He might back into
so
this shot.
far away. Just didn't have an angle there. But it all starts with that first blood from Estrio.
Okay, now.
Realizing that Krep was trying to make an individual play. Here's the door crack. Strikes for the first blood. Gives them the numbers advantage on the retake. 3-3.
Defensive nades early tossed over towards the backside doors at generators. Kenny looked like he took a little bit of damage. But it is Estriel to be the first one to drop. 0 for 1. Trade immediately there, though.
Can't be making
So now
fucking
it's just
plays,
down to
dude.
Kenny, and as mentioned, I think
Geo
he's-
0-5.
yeah, been pretty much red.
Did he just say
It's been over towards
no?
Burger Street. Pretty much every single offensive round in Cloud9 will isolate quickly.
Yeah, it's just good, effective plays there from C9 to get aggressive on their defenses. Both SMGs take a lot of space in towards DVD.
Bryson's crumbling.
Minnesota are working in towards you. You just don't check the proper corners. Max strikes for the first. You try to make up for it with the trade, but there goes Kremp right behind you.
Microphone
C9 with a
activated.
quick response there on their defenses. Their last two offensive, though, they had like the free pushes over towards B. If you're Minnesota Rocker, adjustments eventually need to come in. If I'm
Agreed,
offense as well,
agreed.
like Kenny, we can't go burger every round, dog. Like,
Yeah,
let's hit a
yeah.
4 push towards B Street or something.
Something. It really has been kind of slight variations on the first setup. Oh, this is an aggressive spot.
Microphone
Kenny.
muted.
Seeing what I get for a Max Homa.
That's my boy Geo, man. Putting on for the squad.
Seeing what I get for a Max Homa
You'll
fucking.
find another.
Okay, well,
that's a
Minnesota's
quick
just
round.
running. Yeah, Minnesota's just running through these guys.
This round. Oh, for Minnesota.
Oh,
Microphone
shit.
activated.
Oh, so bad. Oh, Geo's tweaking. Geo's tweaking. You can't buy one. Geo can't fucking buy one.
Bro,
Look at him. Look, he's tweaking.
I mean, he's losing four.
Wait, this was clean movement by Nero.
Yeah, but everybody I pick,
Rory.
has the shaky, has the shakies.
It's bullshit, man. I don't know. They feel your aura and the pressure on them.
It's not looking good, Ben.
I think so. Yeah, that's kind of tough, though. That's kind of tough.
Not
though.
looking good, Ben.
Now Rory is icing up.
It's not looking good.
Listen, Bryson just got to find a birdie
No,
here on the
that's-
stretch the rest of the
that's
back 9.
absolutely correct.
Going
That
in
or,
2
you
down
know,
to the
they
back
start
is
off 0-2,
doable,
they
bro.
win in control, and then we're in a map 5, round 11, or something of the nature. Just that little bit of Minnesota magic.
Gio
that
Dennis
keeps
looked like
coming
he was
through.
shaking,
Same
bro.
setup,
Damn,
so
Rory's
yeah,
already-
we saw
Yeah,
in
too much
round 1
caffeine, bro.
offense. The only difference is
Rory's
just
already
playing a
double
little bit
bogeyed 3
faster.
times.
Bro,
bro.
he literally-
3 times
Yeah.
this
He literally
format.
shaking, bro.
He had the Dash of Champs hands.
I literally picked this guy's literally shaking, dude.
Spam
That's
through
all-
the
that's
shelves
your
to see if we
aura.
can find any hit markers, but none are there.
Yeah, no,
What the fuck?
is getting invested from narrow, so he's trying to clear out some space over towards glass. They've been going to basically the same exact player on their offensive approaches. Taking control of gens.
Someone slide for Gio, man.
Trophy system. Narrow back down to 50
This guy's sitting
points.
cop
He's just
car.
gonna
Like,
get
no
on
wonder
out.
he's not gonna get a fucking kill.
Yeah, he's been doing that every round too. He just sits on and just holds.
Oh my God, they're hitting it when he gave it up.
Front side of EBD, and that looks like what Minnesota
No
are doing.
Oh my God, they're hitting it when he
Heroes
gave it
gonna wait to make
up.
sure the pinch stays safe, and whoa, the timing here could be unbelievable.
Poor Gio, man.
Okay, Kenny.
Win from Kenny.
Getting clutched down by Crappy
I don't like
though.
this.
Kenny clutches this, Kenny clutches
Oh, he didn't look.
Oh, Kenny.
Position.
Look at Gio, man.
Gio's tweaking. He's
Bro, Gio.
Oh, Kenny. Oh, look at Kenny, man. Oh, he's dying over there. Yeah, Kenny was dying over there.
Shutting down your initial
He's tweaking the fuck out.
He's saying y'all got
I just put in 5 on Max top 5
He
chat.
doesn't know what's going on. He's
Plus
like, what's wrong with my
400
hands?
live.
What happened?
Plus 400 live, Max top
Looking at
5.
his
Fuck
hands,
it.
like, what the fuck is going on with me?
What
the hell is
That was the most
happening right
zesty
now?
tee shot I've ever seen, Ben.
Tom, if we
Tom,
if Gio donuts, you have to tweet him his prize pick square with 0.
Dude, I do, bro.
Finds himself on a killing
He's
streak,
actually got a
5
line
in a
though.
row. Super pressure to Cloud9's offense, and Kenny
might be
once
okay.
again getting aggressive, like you mentioned, through Burger Street. But
Bro, and I have a 1 through 3 left on Dante.
Someone give it to Gio, bro. Give him a kill. Don't do this.
And Kenny's just going to reposition completely. He's got to play this island so well, though.
Yeah, if you're C9, you got to isolate this gunfight.
Oh,
It's
Kenny
actually
is
where
tough.
the information
He's
now the
dead.
rat back is going to come in from Sib, so you find that kill, but at the same time,
Oh my God, it's a
already
rat.
evolved.
Oh my God,
back killed him
Gio.
again.
Oh my
2-2.
fucking god,
I was
bro.
saying,
my
just
God.
as much as Kenny was isolated, the same can be
Oh
said for
my
the front
fucking
line.
God.
Wait, they haven't seen Extra at all, right?
14, bro.
Kestrel sees it. No
Oh,
triple.
Extra's got, he got team shot.
Team shot.
Dante has 14 fucking kills. This is
Zero.
Oh my God, Nero.
For Gio's donut.
Timing on this
Oh,
1v1
easy.
is everything.
Callum.
Doors will pop. Here
Oh,
comes
bang. Bang.
prediction on the timing. Attach will fall.
He said, "Let's go."
Minnesota again.
You know, Kenny took
Chad, let me
the
get some
bowling. They
donuts.
didn't look into things ever since, bro. I think that bowling really helped the team.
Let me get some donuts in this motherfucking chat. Come on.
He got a donut.
That's my boy Gio, man. With his donut.
Oh, the breakdown is in that, Tom. The breakdown is in.
They're able
That
to
is
ice on up at the end
insane.
of this game. I just think if you're
Oh,
Cloud9,
that's
you
awesome.
rushed that last round way too quick.
Oh, Sam, you're not going to want to look at the breaking point tweet,
You're
Sam.
able to get the info on him. You have
Why is breaking point always on my fucking
two
meat?
teammates
Always on
using him for the first
collective
blood.
needs, bro.
Then I
Sam,
don't know
you
where
gotta
you're
sell
guys.
some
You're
merch,
just not
bro,
really
some
supposed to drop
donut
in that
merch.
situation. You're gonna guarantee
Yo,
a
who runs
first
breaking
kill.
point account?
You know we can
Benja?
reset and play our man advantage.
I don't know who does all the
advantage, but
tweets.
just when Krem falls after they find that kill, everything is still scattered around the map. Narrow
What's up,
goes
Sam?
16 and 6. 9 non-traded kill with 2 first bloods. On the opposite side, Sib was there to match him.
Like, I would wear a shirt that says Octane on it and the O is a donut. I would.
Other risky plays, and the fact that Gio goes 0-7 and wins the game is
Correct.
truly insane. If I'm Gio, I'm looking left to right like, thanks guys, you guys are the greatest. Let's go.
We really
Let's
don't
go,
see
man.
that
Shout
all
out my boy
that often.
Gio.
But no, I mean, we have to go
Oh,
back
that's a
and rewatch
diabolical
how that
tweet.
round breaks down. I'm wondering if
Damn,
Kenny
come
is
on.
timing on his little peek in through front doors as he got aggressive over towards Burger. I think Cloud9's front line had already committed to playing in front
My
towards
man Gio,
A-bomb,
dude.
and then they're stuck there.
Emphasis
so
on
there's
the
a
O.
level of,
Oh,
we don't know if we
man.
can get back. I don't know. Hard to say. Maybe we can get a Maven drawing conclusions on that one. Actually, let's not do that. He'll do something. Let's not do that.
I don't know if we're allowed to see what Maven can draw. Clint, can we start though? What would you call this game to? If you were describing it, who's just a casual Call of Duty fan, what was this?
It's a Nero tweak map.
And what does that mean?
A Nero tweak map.
Nero tweak map.
Nero tweak
A Nero tweak map. You're back. Nero tweak map, sure.
He just literally, usually he does that later in the day. It's not the early matches, but the early matches, what, 16 ties the S&D record, just frying Nero has takeover maps, and like, you know, Kenny, we joke about always laughing, just like he just laughs no matter what. Good vibes, yeah. This time he was laughing for good reason because Geo couldn't buy a kill, bro. Poor Geo.
It was a Nero tweak map and then a Geo tweak map.
Yeah, he's shopping.
User joined your user was moved to your channel.
Nero finds 16.
Tom, you ever dropped a donut?
Some big wins as well.
Yeah, I've dropped plenty of donuts.
Saw some wonders on the Cloud9 side.
I've dropped plenty of fucking donuts. Slowly.
You got more 5v5 donuts than I do. Think about that.
It's actually crazy.
Where Minnesota started
You might be dog shit.
Yeah, it was that round. It was
Damn,
also.
are you
I was the first Blood King before I left.
And you were also the first Blooded King.
No, I don't think so.
And then he also
I don't think I was it.
Player with no info to work with. That
Damn, Nero dropped 16. That's insane.
That is insane. Nero's fucking different. Nero's actually fucking different.
Dante was trying his ass off, dude.
Street bang outs in courtyard, and it was Nero that came out on top just about every single time.
Yeah, like him. There are like a handful of players that you'll put on a list that just have potential to drop like 16 randomly, and like Sib is one.
Yeah,
Nero is one that they just get in that kind of flow state, and just everything works, and they are frying. They don't miss bullets, and it's really fun to watch. But yeah, I felt like.
Tom, you know a guy named David Sloan?
Sib looking fantastic.
No, I do not, Sam.
Okay.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. He said you were talking to his grandma in private.
He's fucking that guy's a fucking piece of shit, that guy.
Don't sleep, man.
Breaking
Don't
Point's
sleep.
tweet, Sam? Did you see Breaking Point's tweet?
I did, Tom. Did you see my reply?
I didn't see your reply. What would you reply here? I'm collecting royalties from this account. No bullshit. No bullshit, Sam. I need to collect royalties from these motherfuckers too.
Bro, they tweet about me all the. Please don't. I have a fridge to pay off from Best Buy.
You know what? I'll be right back. It's fucking bullshit.
You gotta reply. You gotta reply to Breaking Point.
Like they end the last P2 through the P3, the beginning of the P4. So let's say about 90 seconds of time. I swear he went from like 28, 29 to 41.
We kind of looked
Mac
at
has
it.
a .67 right now.
He dropped like 10 plus over the 90
good?
seconds.
He got like 10.
I don't think so.
So like late, he was impressive. He had like one or two like, they weren't exactly triples, but like 3-man feeds where he was like going nuts. They're impressive to watch. I think we thought with Kenny coming in, Estriel would probably be the guy that got unlocked the most, like him and Gio. But Estriel, dude,
He's been unreal.
I was slow on the Estriel's.
Bro, C9 dead ass horrible. Like Kremp is so good, and Dante has his moments, but like, wow, the other two are just not good.
Let's take a look at 4 new faces in a game we like to call Hidden.
You still not think Boston's good?
They've been better lately. I think their AR's been playing a lot better. What the fuck is this? These are casters.
Microphone muted.
I'm trying to clean up real quick. Give me 1 second. It's got a lot of
Bottom right is Miles.
Oh, he's got like no window here.
What is this?
Bottom left is nameless.
Rory should really pitch out left.
Is that Ant? I think bottom left's Ant. Yeah, bottom left's Ant, bottom right's Miles, top right has to be. Actually, don't know.
Talent that thought esports was a fad? Teamed with Adam Cole.
Adam Cole?
I was prepared for players. I wasn't ready for this at all. Not
Rory's going right. You gotta have a little bit of a draw.
It's Miles bottom right.
Brilliant Shepherd.
It's gotta be Miles, but he is Australian. He is Australian.
The Surrey Hillbillies. I need to find out what that is. If it's internet legal.
What is top right? Team with Adam Cole.
I don't know what that is.
But I would have put like started playing CoD in the
Tabby Cat? What is Tabby Cat?
No, wait, Chance.
It's a type of
Oh, it's Pucker.
It's you. How did you not know that was you?
I don't have a tabby cat.
Oh, that's not a bad spot. I mean, he's just gonna have to go upstairs from there, but he actually got
it's a type of cat.
Not terrible, not great.
We're lying about the facts on the broadcast? That's insane.
Adam Cole and I, the wrestler,
Is it weird that I feel like I know exactly what Puckett looked like as a kid?
He looked exactly the same.
I feel like he probably looked exactly the same.
We don't have any hidden talents. We're so boring.
Like in Puma, we still tailing the ass picks. So that's crazy. So it's like you're picking an ass, but I'm still gonna keep tailing. I believe.
I don't even know what a tab
That's insane,
A broken clock's right twice a day.
Absolutely.
Okay. Allie's got one. Wow, she's fancy.
No, we picked
we got it.
on attacks less this map.
Grabbed an edge.
Masterclass 30 plus.
He's got a look.
They close it out right here. They close it out right
Good
here.
uphill look for Bryson, okay?
Doing it day.
Maybe go.
We got ourselves a heater here. And our hidden talent is we like to cast Call of Duty. Go, that's not bad.
Microphone
Guilty,
muted.
go on.
Microphone activated.
Protocol 2-time. Protocol 2-time.
But
here we go.
Dude, Rocker, close it out here, guys.
Mediums
My grandma
that we
looking
see
for an
really both
Italian
teams, I
boss
think,
man.
utilize
Okay, you know what?
some large success. I mean, Minnesota, I think early
W
on
Granny.
in the year, you get
W
some
Granny.
protocol
What the
control,
fuck?
and you feel like anything can happen. They played it an absolute handful of times.
Tom's into grannies. Did you guys hear him on the show the other day?
What's your favorite number to bet on roulette when you're playing roulette?
I don't bet numbers. I bet colors.
Oh, you don't put on numbers. I thought you were gonna say double zeros.
Oh, well, they felt good.
Come on, man.
That's fucked. That is fucked.
Come on.
Wait, what?
Easy work, especially on the defensive side.
I don't know, Sam. You might need it. You might, Sam. I don't know. You gotta roast back, bro.
Nah, bro, it's cool.
And then the trap.
Taking all the space away.
Yeah, that was a super chat.
Recently,
Nah, bro, it's cool.
Sort of a knees kind of moments, and even though Mac doesn't
I know
get
your
one
favorite
kill,
numbers.
he still is always
'Whatever, bro.
4, 2, and 3. Bang.
Relax.
Oh,
yeah, nah, Tom, hang it up. Still attached his Hork Slam hero.
1-800, man. Oh, Jesus. People are getting shit on. Yeah, max positive, chalk it.
And guys, we forgot about a touch.
keep on finding trades if you're C9.
Yikes.
Numbers advantage again in your
God, he's spawn killing,
God.
Tom. He's spawn killing.
Now your time.
Nah.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Charlie, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Fuck, dude. Nah, this isn't even funny anymore. This is not funny anymore.
No, that's quite concerning now.
I don't know. I'm not familiar with that market guilty. I
I'm
don't know.
actually kind of concerned.
Microphone activated.
Holy shit, C9.
C9 absolute slam is just fucking
Hey, Sid
wrong.
Snake.
The ARs for Cloud9 not losing any battles. And here's our last effort for Minnesota as they are able
He's
to
getting
contest
nade
first ball
kills.
time on A, but the Attach still putting them together.
Oh, he's got
Sim
this.
still
Oh
turning and
my
burning,
God,
and that
damn.
is a flawless
Can you tell
job.
Timmy that Geo went under last map?
Yes, I
Realistically,
know.
like, that's all the momentum.
Microphone
Probably
muted.
decent to be honest.
Tom, did you know that FaZe lost yesterday to Miami?
Microphone activated.
Yeah, I know because they keep fucking reminding me in my fucking chat, bro. I get it. I fucking get it. Did you know that FaZe won the last 3 fucking major LAN tournaments?
Two
Fuck.
tight maps early on in this series.
Shit.
A little break. Treated them well there in round 1.
Yeah, I'll say. I mean, a flawless opening. I mean, all 4
Oh
drops
my
in every
God.
position.
Tom, I want you to know, by the
Hard
way,
to come back
MC
from
impersonated you today, and you should talk
So
to your
now
son and let him know
Cloud9
that's not
tries to
right.
be looking at this map like,
Wait,
all right,
where?
let's put
When?
this one
How?
together.
MC
Let's
poked me
see the map
today
before
and
just
said,
reset this
and I
entire
quote,
series.
he said,
At least over one segment here.
text, my internet is fucked. And then 2 minutes later, he poked me back. I looked at my phone, and he said, troll the bitch.
That's insane.
That's disrespect out of your son, and you should discuss that
That's
with
actually
him.
insane, bro.
Nah, 9-1.
You're telling me Dylan Attach is 9-1 right now?
Never
Yes,
seen this.
he's halfway already to his line.
And you're
10-1.
There's another one. There's another one.
Cloud9 did to them.
Yeah, he got you. So Dylan Attach is the best player in the lobby.
Attach, Dylan
Shuts down a
Attach.
play topside windows.
Tom, we can single-handedly revive people's careers if we do this.
No, I'm actually serious. We actually could, Jelly. Jelly, we actually fucking good.
Over towards B.
Yeah, that's one of those
Oh, he's getting his
situations
piece of the
where you really
pie.
don't have to
When did
move
Shelly
to, like,
become
a 20
Trent? That's
point so
crazy.
that all 4
What
players
the
are up.
fuck?
That's my bad, my
Just
bad.
wait, gain some info. Once they play the objective,
Minnesota, are we gonna make a play, or are we just gonna?
4 dead now for Cloud9. They have all the map
Dylan
control in the world.
Attach.
8
Dylan
seconds already
Attach.
gone. Time is extended by an extra minute. You're currently still.
Maybe he
up
won't
by
hit his
4
line
lives,
because
but
they're just going to
you
3-0
already
him
have
right
players
here.
working on those
Yeah, but then we need that true to keep. Oh my
He's
God.
12.
He's 12-1.
Oh, yeah, you're
12-1.
Yeah, you're cooked.
Oh.
Generational from Dylan.
Being able to find himself a Hellstorm, and he will.
So we're going that for him. I swear to God, if C9 pushes this to a game 5 and it goes around 11 again, I'm going to lose it.
A minute and a half to play.
That'd be insane if Minnesota just keeps going to around 11.
And Minnesota will finally get their
Dylan, you
defense
have the
forward.
streak already, brother. You can get out of trips. Like, you don't got to...
12-1. I think at 7.
See, if he took that zip down, he wouldn't have died to that nade.
At
Heard.
least you already earned
It's hindsight.
yourself that Hellstorm.
Yep.
Minute and
True.
20 to work with.
It's hindsight, yeah, boy. You
Hindsight. Yep.
That's all we do here, though, is hindsight.
Trying to work
Absolutely.
behind enemy lines.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Puts down a couple shots, so his positioning is known, but he's
Dylan
finessing.
Yeah, it
Attach.
sure is. Minnesota just have not been able
Yeah,
to
max
find him.
positive.
Nero was
Dylan's
looking for
12-0.
a while.
It's
Yeah,
all
okay.
just, every play is working.
And still more eliminations for Cloud9. Mac trying to come back over to the play at A. Shut down there, though. So Minnesota are holding, and they've reduced.
I mean, the
it to
thing for
7
Minnesota
likely,
is if you
down
still
to
win
just
this
2 as
defense, you know,
Geo
it's
gets
1-1.
caught trying to play a little bit too
Doesn't
far
matter how the
forward.
first 2 rounds went.
Cloud9 still trying to work through, really over towards the priorly captured B zone. And this is just not
Zuma scams my grandma. He said he'd buy her a fridge if she let him hit.
That's fucked. That's fucked.
Fine to be in this scenario.
Fucking scamming
What do you mean, Xander? What about Xander?
I didn't scam anybody's grandma, bro.
30 seconds here. Last attempt here
Better
from
hope that doesn't make the
C9.
headlines.
You get shut
Hey,
down
you
over
won't let him
towards
hit.
Italy. You find that trade on the Astrio. And that's a good first one to get.
Bro, Joe, it's not over until we go to 17. I'm telling you.
Literally,
Oh man.
it's 15-4, Kelly.
No, dude, I've
It's not over until we go to 17.
Bro, this is actually insane.
Tiger was
Kelly.
down 2-3 strokes in 2019. You
This is
just never know,
crazy.
bro.
This double stack still relatively
2020, sorry.
This comes down to do
And they're about a cat.
Actually, 2019, I take that back.
Microphone
Against the second, and now we're down to the final 14 seconds. 4v5.
Last push. Mac, take your time here. Let your teammates watch over you with their ARs, give you some info before you decide to strike, but the pitch from Kenny might secure this round for Rocker.
C9's gonna win this round. I can already see it unfolding.
On the A zone, second tick
Oh my
done.
God.
I think it is unfolded.
And now it's just down to Estriel.
It has
And he's
unfolded,
caught.
son.
No
Wow.
way,
Now
no
it's-
how.
wow, that was-
Nine, hold
Wow.
on, last
That was
second
fast.
hit. You kind of had that moment there where Kenny absolutely does get
What's in those
smoked,
solo
and then you
cups?
won
Let me
that
see what's in those solo
that's all
cups.
it comes down to.
see.
You saw the facial expression there from Kenny. He's sitting
Something
there
in
like,
there.
all right, one-on-one versus Dante. He's spreading up the steps. This should be a freebie. And they should have no more respawns after, but just losing that.
Microphone
Yeah, he's just kind of in that
Rory say Paul, man? What the fuck?
T10 zone where it's just like, whatever. They're going to show their good shots, you know?
And unfortunately, you let that one go. So Cloud9
Yeah, Var.
running away with this protocol control.
Microphone
They
activated.
don't do the kills or at least secure 5 segments, but they're back on defense, which was their
All right, so that's the next map.
Absolutely. And it all came off of just a flawless break off.
Not over yet.
So if you're Minnesota, just have to not get completely squad wiped. Not a good start.
Over.
Not a good start.
Over.
How does Matt get 3 right there?
Yeah,
Microphone muted.
Jason Day shot is what I'm talking about. 7
3
shot.
right there. And now he's in your spawn 5 in a row.
Damn, can you let
Pin is variable, bro, if you keep it a fairway.
Join last night and put Walter Fridge back.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, 17
Dude.
in a row.
Oh,
This map might just be over.
shit.
If I'm Rocker, like, let's
He
just
knows
leave the
insane.
lobby. Like, this map is chalk,
Let's just
boys.
leave the
Our
lobby.
breakoffs have
Yeah,
not
that shit's
been the
over.
best. We're already in hell. Another clean.
Hey, did you guys know that
for
Dylan Attach went
C9.
over?
They are starting to turn
He
the
actually
tide
hasn't
on
yet,
this series.
but
Oh, he
it
just
doesn't
doesn't
matter.
get killed for the rest of the game?
SMGs are finding
Yeah,
so
pretty
much
much.
success. Still 40
That
seconds to
back?
go.
Okay.
and
Hold on.
Rocker
Wait, hold on.
finally
Let him cook.
have a moment that they can breathe.
I mean, if you want to call it that, I mean, it is asthmatic breathing at this point. And
That's what it looks like, Yeoman. That is what it looks like.
Rocker members, one on either zone, calls in the Hellstorm to catch them off. Under 30 seconds now to play. And Minnesota still holding on to mid-window.
AJ.
BENJ.
They're really need to commit to one
Yo.
of these zones or the other. Right now,
Where's
they're
the
still
thing
kind of
go?
playing for both at the same
My bad.
time.
Up its back.
Yeah, they're just trying to find kills.
I'm currently winning my matchup against Chris. The one.
That's great work.
Should be GG.
All right, more now that Dante just
Now you
fucking
know the
target
last
far
player is already on that A
Dylan
point.
hasn't gotten a
Everybody
kill
else
yet.
coming off the
What's going on with my
respawn.
fantasy?
I've been so hooked in fantasy, bro. Oh, rip.
I gotta be getting smoked in fantasy right now.
Bro, my team is dog shit.
Wait, who's on your team, Tom?
I got a double. I got a Dashy, Luke, Rancor, and Joel Johnny.
No, you're not getting
Astro
slammed.
trying to keep the Cloud9 defense away from the point
You
as
don't
much
think
as
so?
humanly possible, but
I'm playing
Cloud9
you.
looking to retake
Oh, we're
the Minnesota
8 to
side of the
8,
map.
Kelly. We're tied,
Ranger
Kelly.
decent. Clock continues to tick though. As Tatch will go
Kelly,
back
we're
onto the
fucking
point.
tied.
Complete most of this third tick of progress. Astral's been seen. He really can't commit. He's got to hope that his teammates off spawn.
But I don't have any players playing today.
Hold on.
Did LAG play today?
No.
But no way he can stay
Oh my god,
on the
Attach didn't even hit his line, Tom.
Yeah, but I mean,
very quick protocol control.
and she was not even close.
No, I know, I'm just saying. We did, bro.
Catch never lets us down, Kelly.
Never lets you down.
He never lets us down, Kelly.
BENJ, he's breaking.
Dude, Bryson or Rory?
Bryson.
But I'm not gonna lie, that map wasn't even fucking close. What the fuck? What's
Yeah,
the
they
map for?
got booped down a little bit.
Nah, Sam, listen. Listen. I have watched a lot of golf tournaments, Sam. It is a 6th
User
hole.
left your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
It is a 6th hole. You never know what could.
I didn't
Sam,
say it's over. I said he's breaking. Oh, that lip.
you just never know, bro. There's
lip
so
is
much.
pain.
Damn, there's so much water on this back 9. I'm just saying, like, Rory is 1 hole away from shooting a 7 on a par 3. Like,
and a number of individuals going on long streaks.
Damn, C9 just fucking body slammed these cats.
I just don't know how Bryson's gonna play this.
Oh, it's a red card next map. Oh shit.
Bryson just can't hit fucking fades. So I don't know what's gonna happen here.
What's your handicap? The parking spot.
Let's go on.
Definitely the first two
Thank
matches
you.
could have gone either way. Cloud9 had a couple mistakes to that hard point.
Oh, that looked like a good shot from Bryson. He likes this.
Destroy. This control was absolutely.
Yeah, just tough to hold his green, but that's a good shot. Nah, that's a good shot from Bryson.
Tell Tom my mom saw her at church service this morning. Tell him he looked nice.
Was turning up multiple 3 pieces on the kill feed. And then he's been the consistent
Third.
shooter so far.
Sure.
Or C9 get a red card? No. I don't believe so. I think it's just like a mid-map. They're not good at hardpoint in general as a team.
And we try to get through a red card HP, which is realistically not been a good match for them so far this entire season.
Yeah, it's a very fair shout. I mean, realistically, you look at
Jason Davis just missed an unacceptable birdie foul. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I haven't played golf since I was like 14.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
I used to play with my dad every weekend, but I haven't played in a long time.
50 to 112 was the count. Whereas for Cloud9,
Yeah, I'm gonna go play golf tomorrow.
it has not been a good map for them, and they have not played it all that often. A couple of moments throughout stage 2.
I figure I'm gonna play.
Largely
Sam, you should pull to my 8s tonight, bro.
map that they go to.
Really?
So
Yeah, come play.
need something here.
You think I'm getting on the PC after the flame?
Could possibly be something that Cloud9 could
Yeah, I forgot you played the toy for like what, 5 hours before this?
Correct.
Was it actually 5 hours?
Teams.
4.5.
Kind of where I think a lot of the story is going to be built up for both these two.
Is Verdansk fun?
You gotta show grit, man.
Some days it is, some days it isn't. It's been good the last couple days though.
End out the season. We only have 5
Yeah, I
qualifiers.
saw you.
You know, it's a mentality shift, bro. Can't be running at these
I
guys.
saw you shit on some kid.
If you're C9.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the last game of the day.
The
Yeah,
last
but-
game, and then I spammed SBMM.
Get into that top 8. We need some time to make up. We need some kind of matches to add some CDL points into it. And realistically, you still have a chance, to make winners. Your first 2 matches don't go correctly. The 3-0 versus OpTic, the 3-0 versus LAT. But I'm pretty sure Ali always says it. Like with Cloud9, their road for the last stage and a half has been super tough. You've been playing every single top team. So
This is a guaranteed map 5 round 11, by the way, guys.
You think so?
Rocker close it here.
You want to try to make up those points.
I got a Geo takeover masterclass.
You want to know what's actually gonna happen this map? Mackenzie Melts is gonna have 35. We're like, what the? We're gonna be like, what the fuck? Tommy's gonna be like, how do I read
Hell is
that?
freezing over.
So when you talk about the simple fact that you only have 6, 7
Microphone
games
muted.
left on
What are you
line,
talking about?
He just slip farmed. Did you guys
Oh,
hear that?
Baham.
playoffs, you better come.
Masters.com
guys
does
hear
not
that?
work for you?
What? Up the other
He
squad
just said
in
6,
your
7.
bubble.
He's like, they have
That's the
6,
biggest
Microphone
7
activated.
games.
wins. It's beating teams that are in your bubble.
Listen, I got a Geo fucking takeover blackout right here.
You think so?
Yep.
I don't know. He has the shakes
The
today.
math game starts to get really interesting, and then in particular, of course, being able to show up on land. At
No, we're
one of the
calling
last
nerd
2
shoes.
majors could really help you secure a spot.
I don't even know if we should say out loud what we got, Shelly. Maybe we should just not even say anything.
As we look into the red card hard point, and again,
I'm down to just enjoy some Call of Duty for what it is. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. We gotta enjoy the love of the
The way
game.
you guys are watching acoustic, that's
Exactly
crazy.
what you did versus Boston, which was dominate rotations and be basically perfect on your setups.
You know what? I'm looking at arrows this map, Tom. I'm looking at the arrows. Fuck the kill feed.
Tom, have you visited a retirement home recently?
No, I have not, Sam. I have not.
Okay. Ethan, I don't know what the fuck.
Start off on the patrol side.
That's insane, bro.
Fight over towards that.
Yo, what the fuck, Ethan? And here it is.
Quick route here with the sub in hand. Kind of a bold break.
Nah, if Mac has a blackout map, I'm gonna lose it.
Almost turned Kenny, but now the hunt for Crimp. Job made easier by the initial damage from Mac and the SMG duo. Really the ones who do all the work, kind of cleaning up Edge.
Yeah, dominated outskirts. That's how you play keep away. Initially, the start off with 1, but then you can soak a lot of time once the kills go your way. Scattered spawns though for Rocker. You already have a pitch developing from Kenny. He's able to find a double. Now you just gotta isolate onto attach. Who's putting down shots on the deal, but just playing your light to perfection. Allows
Where was
Rocker
that
to
last
soak
game?
up this time. And now trap C9 towards the back where they don't want to be.
Yeah, what was that police car made out of? This wow attach, I'm sure, is very frustrated not being able to find the final shot needed to take care of Geo. So not a lot of time on the first hill. Not a
Shots.
Good play.
Speak of yet for Minnesota towards P2.
Clean that up, Dante.
They're gonna spawn out though.
Back, and more importantly, Geo stayed alive on
Gotta calm that,
stage,
Geo.
so
We gotta
they
be
have a
calm. They're
chance to
spawning out here,
continue to
Geo.
fight through the middle of the map, but Cloud9 have done a nice job just making a mess of the hard point for now.
Yeah, Geo won a
Man,
big
this is
one-on-one
mixy right now.
initially.
Yeah, it is red card.
Nobody, yeah, red card. Just like people can't lock time on his map, bro.
You got it, bro. I swear you need like 6 kills to actually get 10 seconds on this map.
Sam, look how Mac plays on the AR on this map. It's so clean. He slows the fuck down.
He's just trying to run it down too much on our point.
Minute off the clock already.
There you go, Dante.
Back and forth, kind of 50-50.
Minute off the clock already.
Over the majority of what this P2 time has.
That's actually crazy, bro.
Get this guy on an AR, bro.
In this scrap time, we talked about Minnesota on the opening hard point. They look really
Tom, you don't know who Deuce Bigelow, the male Gigolo, is?
Nope. Who the fuck is that?
You never seen that movie, really?
Nah, never.
Oh, man.
Cloud9,
Great
now
movie.
the first one to produce the same thing as we had the 3.
I feel like every time people are like, "You never seen that movie?" I've never seen it. Like I just like I don't know. I feel like I'm uncultured with movies.
Can be pinched over towards the hard point, instantly broken in is the setup for C9. Now you're all trapped in towards the back, and this is where Minnesota can run.
And he's
it up,
blocking
Kenny
out.
is just
Look at him go.
Yeah, and that's another one of those moments that you tie together the
Isn't
first
it
hard
crazy
point
how
to
much
this,
better
that
he
Cloud9
looks with his
just cannot
team?
afford to
He
do
literally
that.
looks like a
When you
completely
have
different player. It's
20
insane.
seconds
It's not
of
even
free
close.
rotation. You've got a perfect setup where you should, and just no one wins a gunfight. Minnesota just walk on in with just one member spawning behind.
Oh,
All of
shit.
a sudden, you've got Mac trying to save the remainder of this.
You're up for
Pistol
2?
works out
No.
nicely for the first try, follows up, and Cloud9 will get back into the hill with 13 to fight.
Minute and
for.
15 seconds off the clock. 80 combined time. Sure.
When he just off the respawn, runs right through the middle of the map, wins a one-on-one, and it's instantly able to flip those spawns again for Cloud9. Now they're just running it up at the end of this P3. They don't have the spawns for the rotation over towards New. This is Rockers Money Hill versus Boston. Can they repeat it?
So far, the setup looks pretty darn good. Mac able to clear some space at mid.
Good trades, full map control here.
I feel like this is where we see people actually lock down time on this map.
Yeah.
They chill.
This is the P4, P5 for sure.
Scotty fucking back in a T4, like, okay, bro.
Nice guy.
Guy's so fucking annoying.
Microphone is on the hunt to make sure this pitch stays safe from Sip.
Yeah, this so far is just the perfect setup for Rocker. You have your ARs, everybody whipping out
No,
an
that's
extra one
his
as well,
fucking
just
cooking.
watching those crosses. Finding their
3 kills,
all
surely
day.
they break here, right?
C9 haven't yet able to contest it, but finally, in the final 20 seconds, just like map number 1, they find their break. They're going to be able to take the lead. Early off the rotation will be Rocker, but a couple players from C9 trying to contest early.
Yeah, that's a really, I think, just generally a good life.
This
from
is very
Sid
back and
there.
forth
To
right
be able
now.
To win one through mid, get around the back, find another, win that crossing
Big rotation
angle
from
away.
Rocker.
Good life from Sid. Locking down those
It's done.
rounds. Now Minnesota over towards bleachers. Hero and Astro will
Oh,
kick this
Minnesota's
off.
gotta-
big
Minnesota's
time.
gotta
Push
find
out
out
ticket.
all-
Really a 2v4
Yes, that's
moment.
real.
So
Yes.
the rest of Minnesota following
there he
up.
is.
Nate to try to block
That was
off
good
the
death that they
front,
found him.
and Kremp has made his presence known over to the mid.
Oh,
He
he can't
still
get
finds
two.
the second. Kenny trying to chase
think
him
they're good,
down,
though.
but
They're
now
close
an
spawns.
opportunity for Cloud9 to open
Push
the
out mid. Push out mid. Go mid, Ken. Go mid, Ken.
attention and lock it down for Minnesota.
There you go.
He's
Perfect.
just fucking cooking now, bro.
Thinking if you're Cloud9,
They got him in the
okay, we
blend,
can
hard
walk
block.
on in. We got a 4v2, but this time Kenny lines up 3 in the feed. Continues to shoot
C9
here
died
on
first.
red card. He
Or get
knows
the first
pressure's
kill, though.
gonna be on him.
Oh,
Technically,
they
he
can't
doesn't get
insta break
killed, but
that.
the team kill is good enough. You
There's
still
team
guarantee
kill,
a
though.
fight here at the Old Hill.
Yeah, sure do.
Oh, Rocker trolled
Mac
that.
still battling. Hard point time largely goes neutral here.
Yeah, they're just
From
gonna be
the
late to
back
hedges
30.
now.
Cloud9, you can see him on the minimap already making plays to rotate to New. Trent will be over towards stage. Sib will be in the middle of the map. And now you've got that rotation from Eskies for Cloud9 to watch this cross, watch this exit. Good moment here for C9.
Yeah, fantastic moment for C9. They're still going to have a lot of uncontested time unless Estru wins the one-on-one.
Wow, what a shot from Max flying at the pin. Max Homa, man. Max figured some shit out this week, bro. Max figured some shit out this week.
Microphone activated.
I
can't even see him on there.
Number 4 does not matter. Cloud9 are in.
Yep, stun connects for Nero. Doesn't get affected by the nade, but Cloud9 winning the battles from right in the front of the hard point. Lead swap comes through again.
Oh, good shot.
Shots from Attach. Onto Geo over a heading.
Shots from Dylan Attach.
Trade comes through though for Kenny, trying to get himself back over towards stage. Help was there from Astriel initially, but Kenny wins the first one.
This shit's going to time.
Bro, we've gone through a whole rotation.
This shit's going to time.
100 points. It's insane.
This shit's going to time, bro. 240 left.
Look to play through mid-map.
Microphone
Roy
muted.
left.
Yeah, they already have stage control, but look, before that new hill pops and just being on the right side of the map.
Left
on the
into a tricky
back side
spot
of
at 7.
Kenny's looking
We'll
shooting
see.
right
They'll
now.
be split on this
Plus
push,
400
but now,
on the top
thankfully,
5
you got
next level
Attach
bet.
making the same exact play.
Microphone
Working his
activated.
way around stage. He's relying on his teammates to get a couple kills to make his approach a whole lot easier.
big kill.
But spawns flip, Cloud9 have him trapped.
Is there any way that Minnesota can try to earn a little bit of time here and put the pressure on Cloud9 to push forward? That first elimination's a good one. You can see
good time for Rocker, bro.
Astral is here to deal with
this. Is good time for Rocker.
But he's in trouble.
Good 15 seconds there.
Yeah, that's basically 45. All big two-piece.
He almost finds everything.
Number 6 might go get lost. It's a good play.
Keep this contested.
Thankfully, Kremp found that double.
Oh, he's not going to see one.
Both those
Oh,
kills,
no, he
his
is.
team is still able to spawn over towards stage.
Oh.
They're able to still keep Minnesota trapped that bay towards the back. And then Sim is not missing. Again, another double. Early off the rotation. Again, will be C9 over towards B3.
Oh, he's
every single kill you find right now, they're going to spawn back new. You got to be prepared for it.
And it doesn't look like initially they are. Oh, especially with Sib.
No, don't back up. No, Dante, you spawn side. You know these in the back. You spawn in the back. No way.
Shots come through now. They know
Oh, it's not gonna matter.
And the SFGs holding on to whatever ground they can
maybe it will.
in P3. Cramp in trouble. Still gets damage with his MTEX. Pushes out, finds his own elimination. Follow up now for Cloud9 as they're going to have numbers quickly from the backside spawns. As Minnesota are struggling to find any sort of a viewpoint into this hard point. That matter has been made worse by the SFGs.
Bro, Rocker can't not go game 5.
Crazy right now. Kremp is just taking so much space away, catching his timings and winning some very crucial one-on-one gunfights. And you blow the game wide open.
Hold on, they're in there.
This moment up.
They
There's
are
3 players
all
going
full
down
flips
at the
as
wrong
well.
time. Now you're all spawning on the backside
Ape
of
this
all.
guy. Ape
Sid's
this guy,
hands are
Gio.
going
He's the
to be
last guy.
full. He's not allowed to back up and play a different position. You
Nice.
just got to gun your way on through, but he's only able to take one. And Minnesota
Big
Rocker
hold for
again.
Minnesota. This is where they bring it back.
Geo sidewalk in trouble, chase down. Mac finds the kill. Mac
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, this is the collapse for Rocker, bro. This is the collapse for Rocker. Nero's got to make a play. Nero's got to make a play.
They have the cross. That should be good. They have the cross.
Attach still sneaks his way into stage. Gives a momentary break.
Oh my God.
Cloud9, but Minnesota
Oh, good
have
pick. Good play from
rewon that
Ken.
edge position for a small time. They can keep
What the fuck is
fighting,
going on?
and Kenny will
This is
find
big
the
stage.
ones on the hard
This is
spot.
some insane stage show. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Everybody's spawning behind everybody.
Oh my God, Rocker's going big right now.
Basically walk away with a majority of the time again. You just got to put all your ARs to watch this cross. So one player trying to contest, which is going to be attached. And I love the way that he's playing this. Everybody else just shoot around me. I'm going to lay down on top side of stage. The break comes in.
That's best case scenario for Rocker, the way that shit started.
We're at a minute 40 on the game clock with only a
Ignore him, Nero. Just leave him there.
47 score. This thing could potentially
Ate that
come
shit.
down to the game clock depending on how this next P4, P1 comes into play.
Oh, they got the two-piece.
They gotta find Scott Hold though.
Get mid. Dive somebody.
Gotta find Kyle Kremp of Hold.
They're gonna try to pinch this.
And if you can,
Is he laying down behind the desk right now?
Making another
Oh,
huge
Ken sees him.
he can win
He's
the
on
one-on-one gunfight. Kenny's gonna try.
Oh, that's a big win. That's a huge win.
That's a big
Bump that
win.
shit. Bump that shit, Gio. Get off. Bump that shit. Nice.
Oh, they're playing mid too. This is good plays.
Focus over towards Eskies where
That's
Cloud9
everything
just
here.
gotta go.
Good corner. Good corner. Good corner.
Oh,
Good corner. This is super trash.
Jelly, 2 more for Kenny. You were
Gotta be the super trap right here.
This isn't Jelly.
I got one. I'm taking the corner. They're gonna jump. Both ARs. First 2 are. He's weak old. I'm gonna kill him. I'm top right. One's our L. One's also our top right. Stop damn shit on. Top right. I'm flanking. I'm top third. I'm this guy, bro. Okay, they spawn on you like red plus. They spawn like I'm flanking him. You double hitch. Double hitch. Nice. I'll say we guess too. We got
Fuck, I was kind of lying.
Nice, I'm blocking our
Oh, we're scamming.
Okay. I won't play kill. Get blocked. Play kill. That's fine. That can't be right. One to get behind us. Nice, get shit. On you, I'm one shot. Left two. Both
just in the middle of listen, another moment there over the backside of P1 where it's a 2v4 for Rocker, able to still win things outright. And now the pressure's on as the time is starting to take for Cloud9 to make this comeback happen.
The dynasty
Moment there because
has
Kenny
been
was not
cemented.
We're taking
C9 are making this
singles, we're taking
interesting, though.
singles.
So does Narrow. They're scamming.
So that
We're going
initial push that
5 for
Cloud9
sure.
thought that they were going to get to the break. Instantly get shut down, but 52 seconds remaining on the game clock. That could potentially come into play, but C9 down by 20. Have them trapped. This long route from Narrow is going to be felt.
They end it here. They can't end it here.
The opener. Now the hit from the front
Not
starts to
in
develop.
the end,
They're
but I'm saying like in the series here.
This is critical time here for
Okay,
Minnesota.
so
And Krep can feel the
Backspawn
pressure.
Turpin
Looking in
spawn.
towards the hard point. Doesn't get really any sight on the Geo.
Oh, no, 4 dead.
What a moment for
This is game
Geo.
time, and they're
Kobe.
spawning him in the back.
Minnesota
Pick up
looking
the
good
right.
for the
Hard
back
chow
10,
that
but
shit.
most
That's real hard
importantly,
chow.
they're looking great for the
Yes, that's
rotation to
real.
do.
Yeah, this is the
play.
first time they're going to have
don't
that
use some
piece of the
timing.
P through
No.
rotation. Just don't allow
He's alive.
anyone to slip on by. And I think Esther just got some really
Oh,
bad
he's
timing.
He's still
Because the
alive.
entire time Geo's still fighting him.
Oh,
Krep has
my
already
God.
got
Krep is
the
making
headshot.
tweaks.
So he's here to
Astral
contest
just tweaks.
double
Rory just hit an
C9.
insane shot.
Astral
Rory just hit an
tweaks.
insane shot, chat.
Estriel spawns up behind the play. Geo through street side. Good for 1. Damage onto attacks.
No.
Nade starting to funnel in towards the hard point. 32 seconds on the game clock. 232 to 198. Attach in trouble. Can be able to open things up.
Oh,
with the
no,
oh,
Sam.
Perfect. One more
Geo with the big 2 though. Geo with the big 2.
Maybe easier said than done. Mac in
They're
trouble.
gonna flood stairs. They can get there quick.
Life inside the hard point. Help has arrived, but how much of it will actually be here for Cloud9?
Yeah, we can't afford
man.
contesting.
Oh,
We
flipping
gotta
it,
keep on
flipping it, flipping
trading,
it, flipping.
Keep them away from this
Don't
HP,
hit
but the
this.
spawns
Do
flip.
not hit
C9
this.
too aggressive towards the back end. This
Do
jump
not
shot
hit
is good,
this,
but
Rocker,
Rocker,
please.
don't die. You win this
squaring.
game.
Cloud9 will not be able to flip the lead on this hard point. It'll be tight though. Every gunfight, a massive
Nice.
one.
And
Rocker
this
coming
one out
away
of
with the
gold as
first 2. A chance for Minnesota to get some substantial time here on stage. Geo, the only defender at mid-map, has to provide for the members inside the hard point. Only takes 1. Follow up from Kenny. Just spamming the
he got
245
stuck.
to
He got
230.
stuck.
Five of the kills. Contested Zero down to the game clock. Now you start to look. 20
my God,
seconds
good
on
contest
it.
from Nero.
Nero's still
Good contest
alive,
from
playing
Nero.
contest. This is
Good
still
contest
ticking.
from Nero.
You've got to deal with it if you're Cloud9. They find a couple of kills, and now Minnesota are
Oh my
stretching,
God,
trying to get
no.
to the hard point.
And there's only one more player
it's
here.
going game
Astra's
5,
gonna
bro.
fall. C9 just need one
No.
more wave, and
Geo's
this is
making
a
a play.
game
Geo's
5
making a play.
series.
Geo's making a
Gotta do
play.
it now.
On the
Gotta do it
pitch.
now.
You gotta go. Geo, you gotta go.
Now.
Geo, you gotta go.
Flop starts to come through. Geo finds one, but nothing more. You have to refocus up
Oh,
for
they were
Minnesota.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness, a
Oh
photo
my
finish.
God.
And
Oh
Cloud9
my
will extend
fucking
this series the
God.
distance to 5.
should have just committed.
Unbelievable ending
He
to
tried
a
to play
hard
his
point.
life and it fucked him, dude.
Oh my.
These guys can't just. Oh my God.
On
Every
stage,
series,
Geo,
dude.
the only defender at mid-map, has to provide
Another
for the
Oh,
members
bro,
inside.
Ken, I think Ken trolled right here.
First 2, a chance for Minnesota
Oh
to
my
get some
God,
substantial
bro.
time
He just
here
didn't play
on
the
stage.
gunfight. He tried to
Geo,
run and
the
match it.
only defender at
Gave him that
mid-map,
time.
has to provide for the members
my
inside the
God.
hard point.
I think fucking the 2 guys, bro. I mean, we gotta go back and watch this. I'm really curious. 6 and 7 both on the hill. I don't know what Nero's looking at. He's looking. I think he's looking at the guy spawning behind. But they have nobody.
Bro,
like Geo's so worried about them. No one's.
pinching. I thought they won that for sure with Geo pinching. Nobody was rocking it.
245.
I think Nero. I think Nero.
They thought that there was one behind them because he spawned sidewalk and not behind him on soccer.
Sib dropped 45.
It's a crazy situation. I thought.
Oh
Nero
What's the map 5? Is it dealership?
Sib with 5300
Hacienda, Tom.
damage and 39
Hacienda?
traded.
Dude, another game
That
5 with this
AR
Rocker
was
team is
felt.
fucking insane.
Cloud9,
User
man,
left
again,
your
ice up
channel.
this
Sexy
time around.
time.
User
CB5,
left
we
your
haven't seen it in quite
channel.
some time. And another game flow. He's providing the drama.
Microphone
Wow.
muted.
Welcome to Sunday.
Insane.
We're gonna talk about a series that
Insane.
matters so much for both these two teams and the overall standing. So much.
These guys
in
just
the
can't
qualifiers.
end the
And after
series
a
in
dominant
4-5.
control, the war will continue as Cloud9 are battling for the reverse sweep, and we've got Hacienda Search and Destroy. Dave, we're gonna give you one chance to talk about one thing for either of these two teams before we go to map number 5. Hey, this is Cloud9's best Search and Destroy map. Anything that they love to play Hacienda, they are feeling themselves. And
Microphone
now Minnesota, they
activated.
get to play with Kenny. So hopefully they ever figure out that first Bloods Wolves, because that's gonna play a big part here on map 5. Both teams, I believe, 5 and 2 on the map mode combination, but this map matters more than any prior. We're gonna step away, catch our breath, maybe wipe the brow. The sweat is pouring into this first round, this first match here on Sunday. We'll be back. Hacienda Search and Destroy, the ultimate culmination of this opening series.
Now does it go round?
Wow,
11?
Rory left the birdie putt short.
That's crazy.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the
Can't believe this shit is close. I'll be right back, chat. I don't know what the fuck is going on. This shit's crazy.
The Arcade Wiz Tracer Pack is available now. Hit the map in retro glory with the Star Player Operator, pixel-inspired emblems, and more.
User joined your channel.
All right, what do you guys got, Shelly? What do you guys got?
Rockers gotta win, bro. They gotta win, bro.
Dylan, Attach, and Kenny.
If Rocker loses 3 game 5s.
Sam, round 11. What I said?
There's no way, bro.
Has to.
There's not a chance. If they go game 5, round 11, 4 series in a row, they actually should just skip every other map and just play a best of 1 surge.
The hype squad in the front row, they make it to nearly every single event.
Thieves are playing Hossy, Sam.
Is he here? Oh, that was tough. Hey!
Yeah.
That poor guy ate concrete for breakfast. Tough one.
Holy shit.
Get back, Dad. White car, sell him. Lockdown. On the white car. One shot, sell them. On you fucking idiot. Pillar, mid pillar. Mid pillar, dead. Not playing. He's running that. He just got fucking on in finals for 5K. No, that car right now. Shut the fuck up. Get a haircut. Midnight. Come on now. Come the fuck on. Who's fucking with me? That's every single year. That's Zuma's tournament every single fucking year. Give me that 3P. I'll fucking out of here.
Yo, Scrap, you want the Twitter or me, big dog?
I'm fucking tweeting it. Yeah, come on.
They watch those boys search like that? Oh my god, they're
I got it so bad. Please, like, you're gonna check it, right? You're gonna check it. Oh,
Sam, are you here?
Yes, chilling.
Guess what map the Thieves have banned?
Protocol. I mean, they won it yesterday.
No, I know, but I thought they were gonna ban it last time they played at Major 2.
All right, it's a big whole chat in the championship.
Oh, the whole team might.
Microphone
Tammy here.
Absolutely.
Come on, Vico, get up there, son. They're going to get a workout in here in round 1. There we go, team. Up we go.
Microphone.
That's a huge hole. R5.
What a time to be alive.
The 2025 Cloud9 New York Team Pack is available right now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this kitty weapon charm to keep you company while the competition gets smoked. Next time you boot up Sewer at the in-game shop.
He done.
Probably good for my fucking.
My man Gizmo's vibing with me right now. I don't got Louis right now. Louis with the
We are
queen.
here on Sunday. We're at a Map 5 affair, which isn't all that surprising.
It's me and that dog. Gizmo. That dog.
But this series, vastly different than the
How are
others.
the duo
Actually,
Gizmo and Louis doing?
The hard points,
pretty good. The problem is Louis teething right now.
Both of these two
He's
guys
what?
on screen,
He's
they were having a
teething.
field day. Nero 16 and
Like,
6.
like he keeps gnawing at like Gizmo's ass. Like when Gizmo's chewing a bone or if Gizmo's sleeping, like if we leave Louis alone, he'll wag his tail and get really close to Gizmo and start gnawing at him. You know what I mean?
It's
And,
land shark era.
and if you know Gizmo doesn't like that shit, Gizmo starts growling and he starts barking in his face and shit. Like Gizmo gets pissed. You know what I mean? And then Louis walks away and he shits on the floor.
With multiple first bloods, but
you know, so we're working with it. We're working with him, Cat Boy.
Yeah, we're working. All right, we'll get there.
Rocker.
Lori cannot hit the fucking fresh fades on this hole all weekend.
Really?
We're not going round 11. 6-4, round 10.
Here we go.
It has to be the
Oh, we
same
can.
way you did it in map number 2.
Hit it 2 times, hit it 2 times, ladies and gentlemen.
Especially on both
Microphone activated.
These sick bastards are gonna do it, bro.
These sick bastards.
And there are the numbers. Kind of helps support that immediately, Jay. Opening to win percentages, pretty darn close to being even. That's a couple of kills away from being perfectly even. The attack rates are
Ben on costing picks, yeah.
Again, both teams being
Tough scenes.
on the season 5 and 2 of the map.
Microphone activated.
Yeah, there goes my dashboard. You think I give a fuck?
Our attention to put it plainly.
Why the fuck does Nate keep sending me refrigerators, brother? Brother, you stop sending me different options, brother. He keeps sending me refrigerator options.
Which is attached, tossing a couple of nades from back arch, and he has actually landed his stun on Dash Street already.
Yeah, I love this tone setting round from Rocker. You already strike for the first blood. Read the early aggression coming in from C9 over towards A. those stuns connecting. If you're C9, you're thinking, okay, they're trying to take this away from him. Sid finds one, but Narrow instantly with the response. And now Kenny with the perfect trigger discipline makes it a 1v3.
Look who's last time.
Doing a dash, whatever he wants.
And Kenny gets it. Let's go.
Lines up the second help was on the way though.
He's always last alive. Always.
And if you were to even find that second kill, you would think. Regardless of that, though,
while watching my golf cart at my job caught on fire. What the fuck, crazy? Are you good, bro?
That he wants, but Minnesota set up perfectly to deal with that.
Your golf cart caught on fire?
Realistically, that's not the information that he wants. He wants that stun to
what
be thrown out there and no one being aggressive.
Someone in my chat said that you're banned from the retirement home that they work at. Is that true?
Yeah, that's not true, Sim. I haven't been to a retirement home in fucking 8 years.
Inner fence, outer fence. There's somewhere up close and personal. So they
that guy said he's a fucking asshole. How about that?
And just get blooded. So Minnesota secures.
I just made that up. No one said that.
Now they go to the offense.
Oh, nobody said that. You just
I just made it up. Yeah, just made it up as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, sure are. A couple of stuns being exchanged. Early trophy system down here for Minnesota. Still hanging on this battleground.
Wait, that shield got through. That shield got through.
Damage with Mac and the SFG duo. We'll clean things up in a quick pinch on the way. Astriel goes completely unguarded on this long round.
Pinch. Winnable for Geo. Winnable for Geo.
Back through into the play. Find this kill leading Geo by himself, and he doesn't win his first one, leading to Cloud9 getting on the board.
All right, back-to-back defense wins. We got ourselves a grueler. I'm thinking around 11 here.
Nah, bro, round 10 rocker.
C9 with the double SMG.
You don't think so, Sim? They bitched around 11 every.
They're gonna be one round off.
Able to stand strong, even with Esther hitting such a great rock to work behind him.
We'll see.
Able to put yourself back into the play.
Dante got lipstick on.
Find that kill. Then close out the round.
Does he?
Tie the game.
Not actually. I don't know why his lips are so red though.
Different levels of tempo coming out for both attacks so far, though. For Cloud9, it was a heavy hit focus up towards top fireplace hall and in towards office where the play comes to a stop. For Minnesota, it's the play towards rock that comes to a stop. This time, same nades from attached, same route for Cloud9.
Oh, that's an A plan.
We're not going to office. We're just going to jump out the window, control.
Oh, near a fast pinch.
Dante's all over that. Dante's all over that shit.
Back-to-back setup.
So let's just instantly get the bomb down, and now you find the first one.
Kenny's splitting the gap, though.
Trying to work the pinch. So numbers
He's not going to check the corner.
C9. Let's just not give up our life for free.
Kenny looking towards something at bottom secret. Oh
my God!
Snap from Kenny.
Hit on.
Now 2v2.
Oh, couldn't get away.
Shoulders from Mac is like all that's going to be required. Attach it to get back up into top wall, top window.
Parcel. Jesus Christ.
And these shoulder checks are enough to confirm the round. Not enough time here for Gio.
Nobody's a help Ken, bro.
Clean, man, clean.
Okay, no,
we didn't get that, Charlie?
Fences, or we already have top secret control, so they have to be working the bench. Instantly get
Someone's to help this guy, man.
Bro, Kenny shit on him.
Instantly traded out.
Yeah, that was a nice
I thought
gunfight.
Kenny was in a very crucial position there.
This guy Kenny's godlike, bro. OpTic had this guy.
That's what make that so much more difficult.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Cloud9 able to secure their offense.
And he just looks so good and so tough.
Now Minnesota looking for a response.
Play call here towards B. It's just a 1-3 split off with a lot of focus towards AR. Defensively, though, look at Cloud9 heavy stacked up top through fireplace. Nades and stuns to be tossed towards secret stairs. No one's home, so window control goes to Cloud9. And this is an issue that Minnesota absolutely have to deal with.
Oh, yeah, we're talking.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
That play call there. To play it for
blacking the fuck out.
Basically give up your life for free, and now your teammates and your AR players on C9 are left in a man disadvantage.
Oh, they blacking out, Sam.
Rocker now
that was a little bit of a rogue
50
one.
seconds to work with. Still investing a lot of tax here, and the tax isn't giving up on the play. He knows the play's at A.
Problem is, I mean, wow.
Good round from Nero.
Cloud9. There was a heavy hit from Minnesota onto A. So where
this is going around 11, bro.
Think that, okay, we'll try to hit this towards bottom secret, but that call to come back through and try to take that position away is just way too late, as Minnesota had already kind of wrapped back over and stacked themselves up to deal with it. That was a confusing push through.
Yeah, it was like Minnesota were trying to play for that A contest, but they knew we don't have top secret, so we'll just take our time approaching it. And if you're Cloud9, you had that power position, but then you just give it up for free by sliding in, thinking, okay, 2 versus 1, we should be able to isolate. But by the time you turn that corner, there's 3 players waiting for you.
And I wish the scoreboard wasn't broken.
There from C9.
Yeah, me too.
So
yeah, I wish I had $1 million. Can't get everything we
Back
want.
to the offense for Cloud9.
All right, Ben, fuck you, I guess.
Good on the map. Kenny strikes on the first. Astro for the trade. Numbers already in favor of Rocker.
Yeah, that's just a shutdown play from top windows that Minnesota stopped the play in through Fountain. But quick rotation, quick decision here for
Okay,
Attach
I like
to collect
that.
the bomb and get on to A.
Big retake off here.
Plant. And when it's going to have to be held largely by Attach playing for info, and then hopefully getting enough to where Sib knows when he can come back to this play and look for that window peek again.
Wow, Dante is playing the super clutch.
Yeah, basically banking on them playing for the kills and not really working for that defuse. But Sib
Oh, they're playing for top window, aren't they?
Actually going to take top secret away.
I actually like this from Dylan. He rewraps it as well. This is a C9 round.
Stalling out the game clock.
Think about this as Attach is also repositioned, so you have to be worried about the bomb. There's the
Oh,
check.
Dylan's got this. Oh, Dylan's clutching.
This is all C9.
You have no idea where he is.
If he goes P3 here, this is going to be
Dylan, check
insane.
the bomb. Dylan, check the bomb.
Oh, he's ironed on it though.
Gonna go for the check.
Shotgun
SMG just in the nick of time. Maybe a bullet, maybe at most. Needed to find that kill onto the diffuser, but doesn't come through. Minnesota get the
I thought he
round.
had that.
He would have if he had an AR.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Turn this corner.
Should Dylan have jumped out the window and checked from low U?
I mean, that's just hindsight. He could have.
Yeah, it is hindsight, but I feel like everybody. The only reason why I don't know if it's hindsight is because everybody stares that window in that situation. Everybody.
Yeah, that's true. I thought he was gonna go P3 for a second.
That's been the story. 3 rounds for Rocker. They have 3 first
Tell
bloods.
Sam to stop looking at another dude's lip. What's going on over there, Sam?
I was admiring Dante's lips.
Dante's lips?
Giving him fucking lip service.
He was just lip checking him real quick.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
He could have wallbanged him too. That is true. Could have wallbanged
You
him.
lip service, BENJ.
Nah, you can't rely on the wall bang, bro. You could. That's sketchy, bro. That's when you get. That's when you get. You can't wall bang that attach.
Oh shit! You might have just
He's up
cooked.
top playing through Art Hall.
Can't wall bang that attach.
A lot of space over towards A. Attach your job is just spot for info and then give it to your teammates so they can start working these pinches. But the bomb's going down. Nade's probably not going to connect, or do they? Perfect. Nade's for the first blood from C9.
Oh no.
About this is Kenny still in a position to contest towards bottom. Secret cramp just misses the timing. So yeah, you get the kill.
Oh, you're overthinking it, Cramp. You're overthinking it.
Yeah, he is.
You're overthinking it. God timing though.
Connector. Cramp able to find Kenny. That's a big elimination.
That'll be the
Now
round.
Nero's been seen. You can hop this all of a sudden. Nero's being held back.
Wall
Sib
bang!
hopping on. Hit markers are there, but now comes the push out. Sib never letting go of the
We're going
defuse,
round
and we're
11
gonna
for
tie that
sure.
3.
Nah, round 10,
That's very
trust.
good play.
Microphone muted.
Not a bad shot from
Gets
Rory,
the
but
info,
it's
even though the first blood
not
doesn't
an
go
easy
their
puff.
way.
No,
I don't know.
Had all the power
Your
positions to
Bryce has.
retake it.
Microphone activated.
Crep, even though he got some bad timing on to Kenny, it actually worked
This
out
feels
to be
like a round
really
11,
good
boys.
timing when he approaches back to the middle of the
No.
map. But it's all about this first
Wow, that was a
blood.
great
They strike
nade.
onto Estriel once the bomb gets planted. Do your homework, put in some practice.
Great,
You're
great.
able
I
to
love
see
the nade
results.
spot there.
The fruits of your labor, get it done for you. Tied 3-3.
Yeah, those are team nades from Kremp and Mac in the same position, essentially. So good work from Cloud9 to get the first blood and continue on that narrative that you were just framing up there, partner. First blood's leading to round wins.
Guys, we might be going round 11.
Cloud9 gonna give us something
Really,
different
Sam? It's fuck.
here. Mac gonna go for a quick
fucking
wheel on
crazy,
over towards
dude.
B, see if he can catch any pixels on this cross through open hall. Nothing
But they're
there.
splitting. C9 splitting. Look at this.
Noise being
This is
tallied
interesting.
By the Cloud9 offense over
Microphone
towards
Yeah,
A.
it's not a good
Just
shot from
hard
Bryson either down the
commit
lens.
For B plant, Astriel's not gonna have a
No.
look at this in time.
Oh, yeah, he's not going to check.
Disappointing
He's
Matt
really
from
bad.
100
I
yards.
got a blood.
Blood as well.
Activated.
And Sib is able to catch the player working on the flank. Numbers advantage, rock control in favor of C9. No way they should lose this.
I
Oh,
didn't know
Geo.
That was a flank. I thought that was just an exit over
Snap.
from the defense,
Good
rotating
round.
from A to B. And as soon
Wow.
as you find that kill, it forces
That was an
Minnesota to
interesting round.
have to hit hard and have to hit quickly. No matter where you seem to be.
We
just
need 2
making
from
sure
Dill,
that
Tom.
any potential
Yeah, I know.
hits on
I'm
the
surprised he
back
didn't get that
come
kill
through,
there.
and
Yeah,
really well
twice
done
now.
Mac stole his
Cloud9
kill
just
twice.
Splitting their focus and just giving Mac the information saying, you're good to go, my guy. Like, we get at least 2 defensive members tallied over towards the backside of A, so you can go ahead and commit for the plant.
Yeah, big shout out to Kremp and Sib. I don't know if they invested all their attacks. They just drew so much attention there from Rocker to stay strong on their A setup. Basically being a decoy on that side of the map. While the bomb is getting planted on the opposite side of them. Once Sib strikes on the first floor, and you have rock control.
It's not GG's, bro.
Retake there for Rocker.
It's not GG's until we get to 17. I'm telling you. It's not GG's until we get to 17.
Out B, bro.
Oh, we saw him. Prepared for the gunfights again.
Yeah, Nero can see the fingernails of one in the corner.
No. Nero cannot get two there.
How the fuck did he get
Nero
two?
somehow gets two. Sib, I don't believe, saw Estriel on the fountain, which was going through its Bellagio ritual there. And
what the
he hammered around. I don't know. Wait, Estriel surely saw him. And
Estriel didn't chow him,
information is there. It should be enough for Geo to plant.
Yeah, instantly plant the bomb over towards top office. Makes Sib work a whole lot harder to try to clutch up on these rounds. He does have a 1v3 so far in this series. Can he pull off this 1v2 and put his teammate game
I hit Geo spot. Yep.
He may catch one for free and will. Wow, actually a couple of
Dante
shots.
might fuck around and clutch this shit.
I don't know why was Geo was playing that.
Some sort of a follow-up from Estriel, but no, Estriel's happy to keep his position at bottom bar. Doors are closed on him. And now this timing is going to be everything. And Estriel's actually making a hard commitment that he can re-wrap back up to office. It's planted for
from Estriel.
And
wow, Nero getting two is insane.
Yeah, I don't know how Nero got two there.
Time for him to help the view. So good post plant there for Minnesota. Good commitment from Estriel to think he could play for that re-wrap up to office and save the round.
Yeah, it's also knowing about personnel, like knowing who you're going up against.
Tom, do you have a 7-year-old child named Giuseppe?
No, I don't have a 7-year-old child named Giuseppe.
We saw him have a lot of moments there.
Fucking hell.
I think that's racist.
It's racist as fuck.
Why is that racist?
Because why would they think that my kid's name is Giuseppe?
Yeah, why can't it be like Billy? You know?
He could have been Bob or something.
Yeah.
Even with 5 HP, he's able to take down 2. And then
is that racist?
Numbers on his side. All tied up at 4. Rocker, are real familiar with round 11.
Yo, Rocker win next 2 rounds. No bullshit. Rocker win next 2 rounds.
Cloud9, this is back to the round 1 offense that they had pulled.
Oh my god.
And for Minnesota, it's the same round 1 defensive setup.
Why are they pushing this out when he's planning for well? Oh no.
Sib through fire hall.
Get killed.
A big kill though. Into 10 and recontest patio stairs from just playing in the bottom level of it. So we got a 3v3 post plant. And keep your eye number 7. Nero's going to be working on this.
Oh my god, I double bend you.
Yeah, and they're taking a lot of
Crumple the repinch. I love this.
Just because Crep just showed face there. So now 30 seconds left to go.
Oh god, oh god.
From Crep working on
oh, C9. What a round.
The flank is good. 1v3.
What a round from C9.
Let's go.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
The first one not going their
way.
Great
round from C9.
They get the bomb down, show some face, take some
space. 3v4.
And then just pack them and play tight in their post play.
Yo, is this actually going round 11, bro? There's no way, right?
Point game.
Yes, it is, Sam.
There's no way, right?
Of that same offensive setup where Cloud9.
Hey, at least it's not an L, Kelly. It's a push at worst.
I've never seen some shit like this in my entire life, bro.
This franchise can't avoid the round 11.
Potentially 4 Game 5 round 11s in a row. There's no way.
Minnesota just don't ever find any comfortable ground to get a look at that bomb for any potential retake. So now 5-4. Cloud9 working on.
There's no fucking way.
You were wrong, Sam. You were wrong.
I was wrong, Tom. I was.
Closer. Minnesota, though.
It was an interesting pop.
The length of their opening series has always gone
was full
a lot of
these
these searches
second.
have always gone long as well. As the experience built up for them to outlast and get to
Whoa!
Oh, no, Mac went
rogue. Why do we take that space away? Just unnecessary. You already have top secret. Get the first blood on a bow. Therefore, Rocker.
Someone's out of there.
I have a minute to work with. They're just playing for some information. Attach trying to contest over towards A, but the ball getting planted.
We're trolling.
I don't know if you realize
his ankle was sticking out.
His ankle was sticking out.
So the
Ken's big toe was showing.
Now we've got a 3v3. Kremp took a long route, and he's actually re-cleared connector here. So now that you know the bomb is down,
he sees his dust. He knows his top.
You just have to hold this. Sib is going to give him a little bit of help by trying to reach back up towards top.
What a play from Kremp.
Kremp pushes through at the right moment. No trade immediately for him.
Bomb,
we're down to 25 seconds.
Yeah, and you got to
locate to find Kremp and plant.
You know, he's still roaming around connector. He's not going to allow you to recover this bomb for
free.
I
like this.
Kremp's clutching this.
I like this from Kremp.
Kremp's making a fucking play.
Checking Kremp. Checking
They get bomb down, actually.
Let's not check for it. Gonna extend the 2v2.
Oh, wait. Oh my god, Estriel.
To the 1v1.
Tad's doing it. Tad's doing it. Ain't losing it.
Oh, man.
No. Another game 5. Hey, it was round 10 though.
Round 10. You're right. You're right.
It was the wrong team.
Oh man, Dylan doesn't loses one. He doesn't.
Easy 6-4, but I fear it was the wrong team.
But then Kenny just planning at the angle. I don't know if he was wearing size 14 shoes there, but the feet just too visible.
Bro, the same shit happened last year with Rocker, brother, a dogless franchise.
Oh my God.
A dogless franchise, bro.
That is tough.
Wow, my predictions are in the shitter this stage.
Same. Wait, who took? Did anyone take C9?
The Stocksman probably took C9, didn't he?
Let me go look.
Everybody was talking about, all right, they got the worst SMG.
Tom, we're back.
Chelly, that's back to back. Chelly, that's back to back. Chelly.
They put it together at the right.
You're not gonna believe this, Tom.
What?
The Stocksman took C9.
I told you. Yep. The Stocks, because he took the Stocksman took Vegas Falcons yesterday. He took AG Cheese, and he took Cloud9 today. That's Lamar Cheese. That's back to back. Look at him. Look, he's clearing the way right now, Sam. He is literally about to. He is way ahead in the predictions right now.
Damn, bro, that is crazy.
Dude, Rocker cannot escape this shit, man. They cannot escape it.
I don't know. I mean, it's just dogless franchise, bro.
Oh my God, is that in? Ben, what a fucking putt
from Rosie.
What the fuck?
Bomb from Rosie.
That's insane. What a putt.
After map 5, and they're gonna find
What the hell?
1 and 3 with.
We're getting reverse swept, man. Rocker, you're not making champs, buddies.
They have no. This franchise is so iceless in Game 5. It's actually insane. I'm telling you, the historical record.
From Sib. 14,000 damage from Sib 1.2.
Oh, I'm just gonna find it. I don't have turtles.
Damn. Insane series from Dante.
That we keep on letting them away. Just gotta fix that up. But a new roster takes a little bit.
Insane series from Dante.
Here though for our 3-match day, we head back to
right. Was it Surge Ravens?
3-3-0s or potentially all Game 5s. Well, this was looking like a 3-0 until
doesn't have any shit. I would love to know the historic record of Game 5 for Rocker. It's gotta be dog shit.
Control, but the remainder. Hard point, 4-point difference.
1 and 3 in Game 5 this stage. That is pain.
How many more can you go to? That 4 straight.
Rocker's not making champs. I mean, they're still obviously in the race if they have a good major, but they have 3 Game 5 losses this stage. A couple of them to contending champs teams. Definitely hurts. Definitely hurts.
Watching these series, and I want to see like the round 10 again. I don't know if that's like an omni movement prone. Slide to prone where like Kenny doesn't realize his legs are.
Kelly, sexy time.
Or if his brain just shut off.
User left your channel.
Good spot in a 4v3 in that last round until his size 13s get shut off. I mean that's not.
Can't believe it, bro.
A bunch of other tiny things of the series. You can't just pin on that, but like that was I was like we were like in agreement.
1 and 3 in Game 5s. That's tough.
Like Cloud9 just made really good adjustments through the middle of this map because in the first couple of rounds, like they were just way too aggressive versus Minnesota.
Microphone muted.
One gifted for each plot in making a row. That's not how it works. I'm on YouTube right now. How am I gonna play through on that bet?
Microphone activated.
And then they turn it into a flank, which was good for Cloud9 because they kind of set the pace back into their favor. And obviously, Hacienda, it's their best search and destroy. They were expected to win that map anyway.
Sib was looking like a monster throughout this series, but you got to give credit to Kremp in game number 1 and Mac in game 3. It's your scalp play of the game. Take a look at the SMG under the microscope this week.
Bryce's got to have a good shot here on 9. Go back in 2 down.
It's one of those cases where the second you start talking crap about some of these players, they love to
Go into turn 2 down is doable, bro. You can flip that on 1 hole.
What's so annoying about Mac is that he consistently gets behind enemy lines. He did it during the map 1 as well. It was just unfortunate it didn't pan out most
Microphone
of the time,
activated.
But throughout the entirety of this control, I mean, this guy was unkillable.
This whole thing is just insane. Like, what a win for Cloud9 when you think about the overall standings. And we look at it now and like touch on it, like. These are the 2 teams. They're on the outside looking in. Like with the wins for Heretics, it's got to be terrifying. If Breach gets a win recently, it's puts more pressure on you. I mean, for Cloud9, great. You got that done.
Microphone muted.
But it's a big win for Cloud9.
Rocker, it's like I guess you gotta hope.
Rocker's just in this
Maybe
insane
you can
mix.
replicate like the Heretics magic from Major 1 when you think about they went to all the game 5s.
They've dropped a lot of ground on everybody
they
now.
get blessed to
Rocker.
get in top 8 at 2 and 5, and they make that run to a top 3. Like sometimes when you play a lot of maps, like you learn a lot. Like you start to get some chemistry, you learn a lot. But like. I don't know if they're going to get into winners because they can go 2 and 3 still and maybe still get into it, but
I took a Patrick Reed top 5 bet
has the best map count
this
of
morning.
2 and 3 team
I saw this coming, chat.
To that winner's bracket. We'll get there.
I saw the Patrick Reed. I saw the Patrick Reed cheese coming.
User joined your channel.
2 is ready to go. Slashers say it starts the game. Carolina Royal Ravens taking on a very tough Vancouver Surge. Another game 5 in the Bruin. Live on the CDL.
I broke up this morning and I was like, yeah, bro. He's like,
upgrade your game with the Scuff,
you know,
the official controller.
To be fair, Adam, they need to play. They still have yet to play those holes everybody's birding on the back.
Hit the map in retro glory with the star player operator, pixel-inspired emblems, and more.
They just need. Bryson's just got to find something, bro. Bryson's got to find something on 9 here. If Bryson could go, listen, if Bryson can fucking, you know what I'm saying, go in 2 under, or sorry, if he can find a way to be down 2 making the turn, it's doable. All it takes is Rory to put it in the water on 12 and it brings everybody back in. There's a lot of scoring still out there. Hey, Berg, yeah. I mean, what will get really interesting is if one of these guys goes on a fucking tear on the back 9. That'll make this very interesting if that happens.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more
Wow, what a putt from Rose.
Microphone activated.
10 back-to-back for Rose. He's tied for second.
I know. Boy's cooking right now.
34 the last 6 holes is crazy.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's crazy. That's what I was asking. Like, what's like a decent stroke lead to the point where like they should just win the tournament? You know.
Data Golf says that the highest % chance right now is either 13 or 12 under. But realistically, 14 might be what does it.
I wonder what the highest ever to win the Masters is. Like, who's just had the best Masters tournament of all time?
Well, Dustin Johnson won the only Fall Masters, but that was kind of cheese.
Oh, there goes my fucking copyright. God damn it. It already played, chat. It's sharp now. It already played. Can't do anything about it. I love that I watch part of the CDL supposedly whitelisted and I get credit for every piece of audio that I don't recognize.
Really tough.
Super fun and not fucking stupid at all.
Sam, if we don't count the DJ's Paul Cheese, the previous record was Spieth and Woods at 18 under.
18, holy fuck. I have no idea, Bing.
Oh, that's a
I don't know
great
what
shot.
your, I don't know what your team looks like. Nah, trust me, Chad. Ben has reached out countless amounts of times about this shit, and nothing has been resolved in the entire season. Literally the whole season.
What happened?
All the copyright shit.
Yeah, my whole VOD got chalked yesterday.
My VOD gets chalked every day when I listen to some shit that I'm not supposed to.
Guys, listen. I'm not singing this anymore. No.
That's fucking bullshit.
Sometimes I tell you to go and fuck yourself. Tell you how you do.
But these money man, you know I'm always again. When you look at these balls and you put them in your mouth, I'll be there for you. Sing it, BENJ. I'ma put my balls in your mouth. I'll be there.
I got this one.
I can hear you, BENJ. I'ma put my balls in your mouth. I'll be there for you. Come on, BENJ. I'ma put my balls in your mouth.
That's giving us
I'm
giving you nothing.
BENJ, get a lead in the chat. Get a lead in the chat right now.
I tried, guys.
I'm giving you nothing, bro.
Immediate lens spam.
Right now. Spam it
I'm giving you
in the chat.
nothing.
Lens spam.
Len, bro.
Len. I need a Len spam. I need the biggest, fattest Len spam you've ever seen in your fucking life.
Ben, no vibes?
No vibes.
BENJ,
Oh my
what
God.
the fuck
Is that in? Oh my God.
How come when I said BENJ sing with me, you start singing? What's going on with that?
Because he was giving you nothing right there, so I tried to help.
If you want the max chaos scenario,
Did you not want? All right, did you not want help there? That's fine.
Rory, we want Rory to put in the water on 11. Sam.
Listen, I know I'm not BENJ, but you know, I wanted to give you something, you know.
11 and 12, and then brings everybody back in.
Is this the closest of the day, Alley Cat? If you're looking for top contenders,
Fine, I won't do it again.
Absolutely, I think these two teams mirror each other incredibly well in the sense of like they both
I'ma
beat the
put
teams
my
that they're
balls
supposed
in your
to
mouth.
below them. But when it comes to the top teams where they start to struggle, granted, Vancouver Surge obviously have the edge in this category because they have beat Atlanta FaZe already.
If Rory can go in 13 on this, might be rough.
Carolina's number not once but twice so far, and since adding Neptune, they've been to a grand final on land, something no one thought was possible.
No, Rory's too icy right now.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, he might have clutched up
Just the
Sam.
final, they 3-0'd them at the major. It's just, I think, sort of some of the recent form for Vancouver.
You just gotta you just gotta land the plane, bro.
Kind of untouchable, but you're a little more
Yo, send over, lock in, bro.
Probably the biggest gap they have is going to be the control of this particular matchup because Royal Ravens only got 4-map skid. But I guess
All right, this one should be an absolute heater.
My belief is going to be in this Vancouver Surge team until they show me they're not going to beat everyone outside
Oh, Tom.
of literally like FaZe.
Allie, the strength of schedule, you've already played LA Thieves, you hold that 0-3 loss, but you're expected to go 4-1, right? You are the favorite against Royal Ravens. You are the favorite in your 5th match against
Bryson has to make the spot.
And it's because of the firepower that this team possesses. So, like, yeah, fundamentally, them and Carolina are very, like, equal, but when it comes to firepower,
Bryson's got to make the spot, bro.
and Neptune, even Nasty sometimes, like, their ceiling is so much higher.
On the other side, you have another blue team. This one rocking
All the blue teams.
Carolina, the Royal Ravens.
What are the maps looking like here?
Able to get the job
Double Hotsy, I think, off the rip, right?
Nah,
Double Hotsy.
Is it this series too?
That guy right there.
I think it's this one, yeah.
Next series is double Hotsy.
From their previous match, that went to a game 5 against Minnesota.
They are looking better in hardpoint, but it's a weird situation because they've
Don't
won
break
3
it,
of their last
Bryson.
5, but
Don't
they've
break
been
it.
mid in every statistic. They beat Atlanta on Skyline,
No.
but they lose it by 100 points to Minnesota.
Then I think it's chalk.
It might be shot. Rory's at this point.
He's 13 under, bro.
At this point, unless like one of these guys just fucking just goes nuclear on these next couple of holes. Rory might take this one home.
Seems very anticlimactic. Bang! What a
I mean, listen, Rory's it's just about Rory letting the plane, Sam. There's danger on 11, danger on 12, danger on 15.
For them to be higher than Vancouver.
We've already seen Rory double 15 this tournament, so.
Hey BENJ, how much is an Airbnb by the beach in Florida if theoretically we were to go to Major 3?
A lot of grandmas in Florida, Tom.
Oh hell yeah!
That's what they're telling me, Sam. That's what they're
A
telling
lot
me.
of grannies in Florida.
I don't know, Tom. I have to take a look. Why?
I don't know, you're heretics. Like,
I just told you why. I literally just told you why.
Like all year. I think that's what's been fun.
I said theoretically, if we did want to go to Major 3, how much is it?
I'm gonna take a look right now. I'll tell you.
Yeah, take a look. Take a look.
Take a look.
This has been very different, and then the top 3 are a little.
Take a look,
shaky,
man.
Even though it's that solidified
Take a
top
look
3,
on stream. Let's see.
It's kind of, I don't know, man.
Atlanta caught an L
Ben,
reset
guess
with
what?
Carolina be able to steal a dub. Let's take a look at our maps and modes against Vancouver.
Well, we get there.
Hacienda protocol.
Say Wednesday,
And if we get to it,
Monday,
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night. 5 nights.
before adults we get big enough place.
I'm shocked Skyline made it in here instead of red card. I guess Vancouver didn't really want to, or Carolina didn't want to kind of box it up. But Skyline's 1-4 for Vancouver Surge. That could
You're
be
about
kind
a
of
venue.
a
Let me
test for
find the
them,
fucking
seeing where
venue.
they stand and trying to add that to their map pool. 1-4 across the board.
What do you think it is? What do you think it is on average? $200 a night, John. I see. There is no way it's only $200 a night. It's way on the beach, like a house, like with a view behind. John, I see. It is way more than that, brother.
If you've been looking at the numbers, they'll all tell you.
$200 a night is insane. There's no way. If it's $200 a night, we should $1,000 the whole weekend.
Nameless is going.
It's gonna be like
There's no way
it's gonna be like
cheap.
500 a night, probably.
No, you don't have to. I'm going Vancouver.
I told you, Vavoso, 2,500. Oh, Swervy, that's what you meant. So what? 2,500 for the whole weekend?
Probably, yeah.
I think there's been a lot
For the,
of
for the
upsets,
place, maybe less.
Maybe
Maybe less.
It's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad, actually.
What's going on?
Ben, did Gersh ever Venmo you?
I'm here for a spicy pig. Hi, Clint. Really enjoying Sundays, by the way. You're fantastic. Okay, Chance, let's do this.
Me for what?
To start things off, protocol. How are you feeling about this blue team battle?
I don't remember.
Both of these teams have been very fun to watch over the course.
You're talking about it.
Roster rolling through. So I'm just expecting good Call of Duty. I mean, we had a phenomenal first match of the day as well. Minnesota.
I don't remember, to be
continue
honest.
to just be Game 5, not Reapers. They're getting reaped, but it's always fun Call of Duty gameplay. So I think they set the tone for the day. We're gonna have a Game 5 banger. We're gonna have a TJ Halley versus Neptune 1v1 in a Game 5 round 11. And winner, it's a cookie.
Look how hydrated.
Damn, I just want to say for the record.
He's guzzling from a big.
Damn, for the record. At 2:45 p.m. from Anthony Wheeler. Rory sucks. LOL. Generational pussy.
Okay, well that was the double bogey first hole, probably.
Absolutely was.
Looking good here in
I'm a birdie. Let's go.
Got a couple of good reps.
All right, let's go. 2 time.
That's the best thing we'd be asking for in this.
Tom, you know D4C, right?
Damon Barlow? DB4?
No, the guy in chat.
D4C? That's a piece of shit.
He said you took his grandma's retainer.
Yeah, exactly. He's a fucking piece of shit. He's a piece of shit for me.
Sort of off their game, it'll cost you. But both of these teams, when they're on form, they're absolutely on point.
We've never seen grown-ups either. Adam Sandler?
Really? I don't know. Somebody said
you be watching movies, bro.
Yeah. No, I be watching. I watched that one movie when Adam Sandler was the quarterback. That movie was a good movie.
Oh, The Longest Yard?
The Longest Yard? What a movie.
You've never seen Grown Ups? That one's great.
Yo, Click is my favorite Adam Sandler movie.
Oh, Click is a good one too. I've seen Click.
They're making a Happy Gilmore too, bro.
That movie's kind of sad.
Oh, that's very sad.
The trailer does not look good though.
It's a sad movie, man.
That's what TJ's trying to do, and it is not going to happen. Nasty finds an avenue. A good defense there for the Ravens. B2 looks secure.
Rory went to 14 under. 14 under seems on play, bro.
If you just hit your shots, I feel like
Rory just gotta land the plane. No stupid fucking mistakes. No play in the water. Like,
give me a fucking nuclear series.
Neptune. That means
I can tell Boo's a snap.
spawn's nice and secure for the Ravens, and
TJ Halley.
and they have a small little lead going in a new time. So
dude, this Gwyn corner works.
Yeah, it'll work. They're not checking this. Oh, it's on tech now.
And they'll fall.
We got Dumb and Dumber slide through well.
When they get nibbled on, the third is not going to be there. 0-4 finds a winner to get towards the backside, and that's where
Dumb and done a great movie as well.
Shots are in, keeps that part of the map safe and sound. Here come the next 3 members of Surge through lobby.
What the fuck?
Oh, and it's a muzzle punch, but it doesn't work out.
Bang.
Finds it. Now to the side door. We're inside the point.
Nice, nasty.
Broken in half. Gwyn's up next under the coverage of Slasher as this
Nice,
play
nasty.
is not quite over yet. But the Ravens are down and Surge are in.
Yeah, Surge flooding this time as well, and they
There we go, Byron. Give me some dope, Byron. Give me some dope.
Yeah! Make it 4 spree. Now they're going for the spawn kills. So instead of a trade fest over on P2 or a rotation where Ravens end up being dominant, Surge bailed themselves out with the pressure in the gunny. And now on a rotation, it's really just Gwyn that's in between them to break this one down. But
Gwyn might call it timing here.
Hero play,
Yeah,
Surge
Gwyn's
should be the
get
first
a good route here if he can find a kill.
Possibility for Gwyn to get something done. He's the man behind enemy lines in office right now, and okay, now he's red dot on that mini-map. Nasty with a long line of sight here. Should have coverage on anyone hitting towards the back line. One tag in there from TJ might be enough to make these fights a little bit easier. But bad news, folks.
This guy ate that.
So the Ravens back to the drawing board.
I think Gwyn should have full picture spawn.
That is a good chunk of time to Surge.
Absolutely, and Vancouver are always very structurally sound.
I think they should have collapsed after they got the kills. They should have just hit points.
And picking up on everything as Neptune is on a 4 spree.
Tom, did you feed Gizmo today?
I did.
Surge lost the time for just a moment. 0-4 just using
He's in my chat right now tweaking.
He'll back up, reposition,
tweaking in your chat?
Tweaking
for your teammates.
I don't know where Gizmo's getting all this money from. He keeps super chatting.
I think he's stealing from your wallet.
Gizmo's stealing my cash?
These battles honestly could go a long way, but when you're fighting for
the
scraps,
fuck is the
you
dog stealing my
worry
cash?
about the rotation and new.
What's going on here?
Looks of it,
Hey, look at Teej, man. Inspirational, really.
Neptune going crazy. He's in between the entire team, and he took 2 to the grave.
My team is so fucking awful.
He really is crazy, man. Well, great stuff out of the Ravens.
Damn, it might just not be a fancy sports player. I thought about that.
Boys are able to get to
Okay, well, definitely good at fantasy football, but COD, I don't know, bro.
On the time, there's the test. You check your corners, you clear.
Sometimes you just have a bad year, you know.
My fantasy teams in COD have been fucking dirt.
That was a big break from Carolina.
TJ finds the last man, and
everyone that I pick up just becomes dirt ass. Like, so you're telling me Simp is just a 0.8 permanently?
Yeah, that's a tough fucking balance. I'm not gonna lie. That's a tough balance.
Back-to-back stages?
And you see TJ shooting the trophy as well. Honestly,
At least Dante's kicking up for me this week.
The second trophy is out of the mix.
I'm up 10-6 now. I'm fucking.
Like Slasher, you saw the nade kills coming through there for Carolina.
I need Teach to do something, bro. He went 40 and 20 on this map yesterday. Like, I need him to do something.
Down by about 30, and instead they walked away with a 10-point lead. So
there we go, Teach.
Back and forth battle so far.
There you go,
There you go, Hallie. There you go.
Good money heel.
There you go,
But a nice first set between two teams very adept at hardpoint. So far, another good P1 here out of the Carolina Royal Ravens.
I'll have that shit, Teach.
No one here from Surge able to make too much happen. Teach, look at this. That's going to be 3, nearly 4 down. Beautiful stuff. Ravens will push P1 further here.
He'll get the time too. I mean, listen, he's already got the Hellstorm just because he was the Super Soaker on P4. So TJ might have had a bit of a slow start to the game, but now he is just comfortable on cruise control. His teammates have the hallways, and he knows exactly what he needs to pick up.
Oh my god.
Might have just been a one and done, trying to stay alive, and Abuza drops him. You're looking for the trades at a time. Slasher there to give you that one. And Ravens able to flood.
Putting down some nice shots here.
And they might not
Gwyn's
have the right
13-7, sure.
They went into a P1 up by 10 points. They walk away with it up by 40.
A good hold from Vancouver. That was a good setup. Let's see if they can get a big hold here on a big kill.
It's not that bad of a shot from Bryson. He's got to make. He's got to start making putts though.
Nice, that's 2. Collapse.
Oh, Vancouver's over.
They're gonna spawn here.
Now a great attack towards the backside of the map. Spawns are up now for Surge. Here comes a square up.
Oh, I love that. I love that side door cut. I love that.
Not going for the back spawns. So fighting from the front.
Oh,
That was actually a great play call. Whoever did that.
Waiting for the
that might have been
That was a great play.
That's my coach, chat.
This is gorgeous. They just they seized the moment. They attacked, and TJ was flying. They basically made it so they isolated both Abuza in 04, I think it was, on time, and they just took a 4 versus 2, and Surge were way too late on the jump. Might be able to retake and get the final 20, but you were wanting that money hill if you're the Surge, and the fact that there is any degree of break for the Ravens, I mean, you're happy for it to walk away, and frankly, now they're just being annoying. They're putting so much pressure on this old time, and that's just going to make their rotation free and clear, but Ravens have done enough. No money hill at all, and looks like Carolina nice and flowy.
A flowy indeed. Luscious locks across these hard points.
He thought that shit was going on the hill behind the bunker after he hit that.
Top bar. 2 out of fence on me. I'm looking at
Oh man, look at Surge.
I'm blocking the back. Could be you. Blocking the back. Enter dead. Nice. I'm just staying pushed out, bro.
Yeah. I'm turning myself out.
I'm hard blocking. I'm pushed all the way out.
I'm pretty mid. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you across. One shot back. One's out of fence, guys. And one cross.
He's going deep back 10.
You. Pump on one shot.
I gotta get 10. Out of him.
They're gonna spawn in the back. They're spawning in the back.
Good time. Me going outer.
I'm going to 10.
Oh, he fucked up his time.
No, 10 already. 10 already. He's weak 10. Weak 10.
I'm
playing to
Out of the map. Dead.
Enter on you. Popping in.
No one's machine.
Okay. Nice one. Flash.
I'm jumping down.
Top left.
Top close. He's on there.
Take your time. Go.
No, I've been right here. Let's flip it. I'm playing.
I'm gonna go deep. I'm gonna go deep.
No, 2 open. 2 open. One was on me already.
I'm gonna go deep as fuck. You guys should go together.
Don't streak.
I spawned in P2. I'm
Top flat on me. Nep.
Let's do then. Two.
Top flat. One shot. I'm rock 4. Open. 2 open. Yo, 3 in time. All 3 in time.
Alright,
Anything with mid.
Hold on. I have mid, bro. They're gonna chop me out probably.
Wait, one spawn bar side.
I'm gonna rock dead. Rock 4. Inside open.
Open. 2. One. Both side open. Hit both of them.
Should be spawning.
Oh, that's a good play from Teach.
Nobody wants it.
Wow, he just locked in.
I'm challenged. One's going mid 100%.
They sound good. That was a good listening.
Superb listening with the Ravens there. Great streaks. Slasher on a 5. It's all
I was on T from Rose, bro.
Ravens are playing really well.
Calculated Hacienda game. The Hellstorm to break that hill was gotten off the hill time. Slasher has an extra one in the back pocket, but it was literally just a money P4 hill where Carolina got that utility, and they just had these little moments. The P2 break when they needed it. They seized that little 4v2 opportunity, and little things obviously go a long way. It is a 100-point lead right now for Ravens. Vancouver Surge, they gotta find a way to try to fight back and maybe just get any momentum for a map too. So we'll see how they can handle the deficit.
Well, it's a big old deficit right now, but an immaculate P1. Nasty the man on time, gone. TJ with the breaks, and now you're in.
Oh, we're missing.
Shots in from Neptune. He gets away with his life, and no one on the time for now. So you've got yourself a few more moments to set up for the new hardpoint. Bad news, Ravens respawned over there. Good news, you got P1, but can you find anything on the approach towards new? Because this is it. Do or die, Surge in map 1.
And you don't really have much time to take your time for these gunfights. Nasty, though, slides in. See if he kicks off a series of trades rolling through, but I think TJ picking up the 2-piece crushes all of your hope and momentum. And now it's going to be this much more difficult. You don't have time to waste. You're going to have to fly fast as hell to try to break this time.
Yeah, top spawns there from the guys of the Ravens. They're in time. 04 still trying to make something through the side door now to Abuza. Now he can't get it done. The backline wide open. Neptune slides in. Can't get any more kills out of it. Now 2 players on time. Here we go.
Or these guys shoot under on the back, bro. At this point, guys. 14 should do it. Barring someone like having an insane combo.
Oh, no, this would be fucking insane.
To go and get the break. So, you know, the Hellstorm's on P2. Giveth, and they take it the wave, but now Gwyneth making his Paltrow approach over towards the new time. The Ravens, they simply have the numbers. They simply have the trades. Now they just need the game.
It's game, folks, right there. Slasher puts a stamp on it. 30 and 20. Massive work.
Clean map
out of the Ravens. The first set was close.
Clean map for
Number 2, absolutely.
I feel my AAA arc strat might be working here. Ant's getting kind of carried on my fantasy team. Slasher, Geo, and Dante.
I had a lot going on.
Microphone
yeah,
muted.
I don't know, bro.
Going on is something there, folks. Still, you isolate the players. You get to know where absolutely everyone is. You call
Max
them out.
C5, yeah, I need him to.
All over the place, and eventually you do get the break. But
I don't know.
The small things went a long
Put
way.
5 on it. I didn't put that
on
much, you know.
Hacienda. Fantastic start to their campaign here.
It's more of a hope and a
Against
prayer.
Vancouver Surge. We stay on Hacienda for map number 2. There's a quick look across the stats.
Microphone
the non-traded
activated.
from Slasher.
Damn, bro.
21.
Look at the damage from Austin. Holy shit.
Beautiful stuff. And great hill time across the board as well.
Yeah, the P4, especially from TJ, was where he was able to get the Hellstorm. It's where he went on the 5 spree, and the Hellstorm obviously massively impactful for breaking that, secondary P4 rolling through. But I'd say that was one of the higher impact moments of the
Rory
game.
is smurfing,
Rory's actually.
Back and forth battle.
This is
Barring an epic collapse, this might be over.
This P1 where the Ravens actually
14 under going in the back 9, dude.
No, it's a generational. Listen, after being down 250 to 100 map 1, it's a generational comeback for Rory.
I hear you on 250 to 100 down map 1.
Got absolutely 150 down 150 points map 1 and fucking won 3 straight. 6-0 in the S&D, 3-0 in the control.
I think Vancouver Surge is paying almost a little too structurally sound and sort of not reading the
That was just clean from Ravens, dude. They didn't fuck up a single situation for the most part. All their holds were good, all their breaks were good.
That also wasn't their map pick.
That was clean.
Interesting stuff. Wicked work there from Carolina boys. GG's in the chat. Slasher still doing it, baby. In 2025, still doing it well. There's a happy look there across the Ravens.
Yeah, Bryson's in fucking
User left your channel. User left your channel.
I think that was a good example chance of solid stuff, trying to fill the gaps where they can, and it absolutely helped out. P3 to P1. Therefore, Surge, 2 measly seconds gained. Wow, what a great hard point out of Carolina.
Yeah, that's
This can't make any putts today.
Weak team on P1 is a bit of an interesting thing, or maybe being a strong team would be the better phrasing. P1 is very difficult to really set yourself apart. So to end up coming away with that type of advantage, a wonderful thing for the Flock, and that is just kicking their series off right. We've seen them a few times. They occasionally start slow, lose a map 1, but Ravens, very consistent, very professional, always able to bounce back. If you give them an advantage, they go into an S&D. I mean, this is as comfortable as this team is ever going to feel. They love a map 2 with a 1-0 lead.
Microphone
Max
muted.
in COD's term.
They sure do. We'll see if they can go
Rory
the distance.
got slam map 1 and then
Both
slam
of
the next
these
2
teams
maps.
play a
Is
dealership
all the
S&D.
momentum.
Wouldn't that be crazy, Charles?
Closes out 4.
Absolutely wild. Let's have a look at the road to the major, though, mate, real quick, because I think, again, we touched upon this a little bit with the Surge guys at the start. They're playing C9 on the 19th. Thieves, that's who Carolina are playing, and they've had a fair share of ups and downs. Of course, FaZe give them the L, and right now we're dealing with Surge, but teams that are quote-unquote below them in the standings are getting taken to task. Surge is a brilliant case here to see how well they can play up against them, see if they can net those extra 10, and again, looking for that winner's bracket here at the major. How are you feeling about it, mate?
Well, I would just say, considering that like LAT are on a 13-win spree online, Ravens might not be excited about that one.
That could have been
so
in the
this
bushes.
is sort of like your neck-and-neck battle. Both of these teams in each tournament have been floating in the top 4. Surge, obviously, eclipsing them with the 2nd place. So Surge may be looking like the stronger team, but this is who you want to beat if you want one of the best seeds going into the major. It's obviously a ferocious opponent they have to deal with after the fact, but it's just about establishing dominance.
Gonna be tough.
Win online, to no one's surprise, has done so. A 1.4 KD in SMD.
Luck? I mean, he's also playing good. I don't think Luck is the reason why he's made all these putts recently. Yeah, he's getting bounces. Scotty could tell it bounces too, but he's also converting. He's also driving the ball really well. And that recovery shot at 9 was fucking nuts.
Like output of any player in S&D will give you like a 0.92 kills per round. So to be above 1 is nuts.
This is very impressive indeed, folks. Who's gonna get a kill this round? We're going to the B bomb site. 04 is the only man there. 04 was the only man there. Now there is nobody there except for Neptune, who immediately flies forward, and he's getting that. Day one. Tippy toes of Gwyn, the day ones. It works out still.
Look at Neptune. Look at Neptune.
To a point in the day where on Hacienda,
you got to pounce on that. You got to pounce on that, Byron.
Actually stick out while planting the bomb. So it's costed a few players, and now
Microphone
Ravens are going to have to
that's-
sort of
that's what
reposition.
happens.
But it is a scattered mini map.
Pally.
A boost is going to fall.
Microphone
Reaction time
activated.
from Neptune to get the trades in a 2v2. Ravens have no intel on Nasty, and Vivid is desperate for some help.
Hey, dying for some help. Hey, you might just die for that help.
Bro, poor Vivid, bro.
Nasty gets it. Neptune now still in a battle. You've isolated Slash. You know where he's going to be. Here comes Nasty on a reposition.
It's Brother Slash.
Oh my word, has he cut this play right down the middle with a bomb in his backpack?
Give it to Byron. He didn't say
It's
him.
right on the rock, and you might have an opportunity to plant this, but like awkward chips in the night server. That's right, there's 2 of them there. Vancouver Surge, 2 sweet kills to start things off from Neptune. So the round.
And considering 04 got blooded in the first 10
He's been behind the team twice. He's behind the team twice. What?
Take that one away. And
Bro, Connor, what are you talking about? He hit it right on 5, and he had to fucking hit it between the trees, and an insane shot. Then he was in the trees on 7, left on 7, and he fucking hit it over the trees. He has been behind trees.
You know? Hello,
Sugar Granny. I don't know if you're trying to talk to me.
Trying to get back
I was telling you that we need some sponsors to go to these events, and I was thinking maybe some of these grandmas can help us out.
Oh, no, you might need to reach out to him.
Granny.
That's
insane.
You might need to reach out.
You know
Grandma
what I
and a fridge company. There you go. Samsung and grandmas.
Fountain eats a frag.
The flank, sponsored by Whirlpool.
Slash's first blood
That's a lot.
certainly helps. The bomb has been discarded for now by the Surge boys. I know for lovely discipline.
Yes,
Good play some 04.
Give it to TJ.
He's not feeling like Teach, who just
And
gets
he's outta
away
there.
with his life.
TJ's
Now
outta there.
Nasty 1v2.
I'm feeling like
what a nutty
T.
round. Slasher for the first blood and an extra follow-up after the fact. We'll see what Nasty can cook up. I was looking at the clutch percentage stats amongst a few of the AR players that are often last alive, and Nasty doesn't have a ton of them. An opportunity here to make an impact.
He might get gifted a little bit of intel.
Oh, needed that one. Needed that.
Yes,
Oh,
If he gets that 1 kill there, it's probably doable. Kind of trolling. Let's get it, Jelly.
Chances there.
Yes,
He's frustrated with that loss, but a 1v2.
Graham song.
He came very close to
That's
making
good.
1v none.
The flank, sponsored by
Good shots,
Graham
not
Song.
good enough. Slasher for the old 3K there in that round. Gave you the first blood. Had a nice follow-up after the mid-round adjustments rolled through. And in spite of 04 making a fantastic play, they quell the pressure. And I love how speedy TJ is in-game. Gets that trade, gets out the well.
Why did Chance say in-game like that?
Make sure you stay alive.
Like TJ's and Speedy out of game
He's got a
too.
figure skater, TJ.
Not just that, but also quickly he regroups with his teammates to make sure that any sort of trade scenario, he's there for it. What a teammate. On board now with our eligible bachelor who does not have the bomb. That's going to be Vivid. Backing him up over by P2. But Gwyn heckles are up, mate. He knows something's coming his way. Wow. And something wicked was on his way, but he's dealt with that. On the other side of the map, Slasher, the Island Man has been eliminated. So
Somebody says Spectrum can sponsor you. They deserved it. They owe me. They fucking owe me,
boys
bro.
on the B-bomb site.
Well, we're playing the
These
game.
Spectrum motherfuckers.
Vancouver checks all these corners.
Check that. Nasty. He's down. Over to Neptune.
Booze is
He's
clutching
down.
this.
Last man left alive, a boozer.
Hey, just get on.
Hey Sam, I told TJ that you traded him in fantasy, so this might be my doing.
I didn't trade him yet.
What did T say?
I didn't trade him yet.
You said Gersh. What?
Yeah, I gotta wait till after the weekend. Listen, bro, I could rescind it. I might rescind it. I don't know.
Nice. Not just a side slide. Either way,
they had a really good series yesterday, man. I don't know.
Really
what did T say when you brought it up?
But there was so much pressure on that side. He's able to call out, hey, there's 3. Let's just go this direction.
What do you don't know, Walt?
What did T say when you brought it up?
Vivid, knowing that it's safe to push out this
I don't know why. That's 5 gifted.
I think Vivid looks like Steph Curry.
TJ.
No.
In that corner.
Nah, he said he's just laughing.
I think there's one distinct difference between Vivid and Steph Curry.
I can't my finger on it.
And 04 and Neptune.
I think it's how good they are at basketball.
Just as we're running straight into each other in this round, Gwyn for the first blood, Gwyn for the first 2.
Oh my God, Gwyn for 3.
04,
sure.
Scuba gear and everything.
04 is just trying to go swimming, bro.
In red, Carolina beat them down.
Carolina's in flow right now.
I mean, the slightest little smirk from Gwyn. We're like, yeah, I picked up a big 2. And Slasher is like, hold on, boys.
Every time we think these guys are dead, they just fucking figure it out.
The perfect
I don't know shit about CoD.
Numbers on every position possible.
He's got a big ass water bottle.
Watching water.
Big bottle for a big body, man.
Fantastic round out
Got
of the
a big
Ravens.
ass fucking water bottle there.
Big bottle for a big body.
That was a fast one, mate.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you gotta drink more water or you might die. But in game, sometimes it'll just cost you. It's the worst feeling in the world when you're that guy in the pool and you realize you can't help with any type of trade. The second Gwyn gets the first 2, you just know that's going to be the round.
There you
go. Gwyn's out of there.
Damn, Rory almost did that shit.
Gwyn's fucking out of there.
Bombs like much
Surge is still decent though.
This is going to be
Carolina
very
is
indeed.
fucking in flow.
An extremely common spot up
Microphone
here.
activated.
Doesn't make it any less effective.
You guys want to guess who in this lobby I also have on my other fantasy team?
Damage in a 1, 2. Oh, everyone's hurt. Here come the second in for the trade. The kill team has arrived. It does look like Slasher's going to get away with his life. Gwyn is red on the pinch. Run, Austin. Run. Around the surge.
Good round for Vancouver.
Okay, that one was lucky, Connor. That one I'll give you.
I mean, Nasty got all the space in the world. I think Gwyn spotted out 3 different players
lucky.
in the round.
I'm a drug dealer. I'll fund you to clean my money. Bro, what the fuck?
That was lucky. That could have ended so poorly.
What crime would you commit?
Get active, and of course,
microphone activated.
If I was a criminal,
like you think you could like be good at it.
Pinch rolling through and having the time to work out to catch him as he mantles.
I think
that's
I could be
steal.
So instincts there from
steal anything.
Where would you hide it?
Necessity for them to win that round.
In my nose.
Yeah, there it is.
So
Keeping
long.
it close, keeping it competitive indeed.
I can sponsor you with 10 to 15K. Kenny, let's talk. Kenny, let's talk.
It's been a handy one indeed. So the 3-1
everybody's trying to sponsor us, guys. For me, 3. I can't tell if we're rolling.
So an entirely different look, but an entirely flip-flop setup right now as we go inverse.
Yeah, I might be shocked.
Neptune, the far man, out of the play right now for
Congrats to
Vancouver.
Rory McIlroy.
Attack here from the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Might be
They're in
shocked.
position to potentially stop this.
Congrats
A
to
second
Rory
too late,
McIlroy,
but you get the
man.
kill regardless. Here we go.
Keep in mind right now, Neptune is completely out of the
Bryce
picture.
just missed
so
a long and
massive
left, like,
responsibility for a
every
bruise
hole
and
is iron,
Nasty and
so.
Neptune will remain out of the picture.
Yeah, Slasher wrote the book on the island play. You read that one a mile away. And now to a boozer. Lovely shots. Second man not enough there. Over to Nasty. And Nasty
Great
has
retake
been
coming in from
gunned.
Carolina.
Ravens. What a wonderful retake that
Good
was.
read on Austin
And they go
Tomas.
back to
There's
the
not much love from South Africa. What happened to Ben and Case on 1v1? Apparently Ben dodged. I think Ben dodged the 1v1.
Wanted nothing to do with it. But then if you dominate the rock hall, that just gives you the access points to the top hallways.
I told Case on time and place, and he refuses to give me a time and place.
Everything after that.
I don't know what you want me to do here.
You're saying Kason's dodging. You're saying Kason's dodging.
I'm telling you, man,
Too busy for you, Tom.
Tom, we have 100 Thieves tweet, Tom.
He has been on form.
We have 100 Thieves tweet blastful joining 100
Not
Thieves.
always. I mean, in the last 2 days of play here in the public, we've seen First Blood's not necessarily be
congratulations to
who
Blastful.
wins the round outright, but
incredible.
make the most
Him,
of it.
Gabe Cunn, and
Continue to
Skullface.
keep these stats on edge, eh, folks? Team in, and he's going to be a sneaky beaver on his approach towards the backside of
Look at
offense. This is already rather devastating, folks.
Inspiration to us all.
Stun check.
Oh, TJ.
Ain't no way he gets the
TJ
second
is
man as well.
fucking
Gwyn finds a
shitty.
kill on the back
On these
end, and
guys.
now a Boozer's alone. What a round from the Ravens.
Yeah,
Not
TJ
expecting
just
y'all.
said
Am I
Neptune,
denying
who
it?
Yeah, I'll
Ghosty
give it on
for
the
TJ
T5.
trade?
familiar with his
Microphone
game.
activated.
Yeah, you fuck.
Nah, I'm not, because LAT's gonna win the tournament.
One of the more
And then
clutch
he did.
players in the league.
Chill
A 1v3 though is a very tall task, but that is a beautiful start. Gwen challenged that range is a decision.
And look how smooth and very basic this gameplay is.
Reach
It's checking every
C-bomb
possible
from there?
angle. There's nothing terribly
sees the
flashy
cross,
about it, but
but-
it is clean.
No, don't kill TJ. Oh my god.
What challenge,
Oh,
bro?
hell no.
What the fuck?
Son, I mean, we're doing everything
he
seemingly
trolling?
right,
Fat
except
Bob
for
go,
finishing
bro.
the kill and the TJ. What a 1v1 that man has. And now map point for the Ravens here in Surge.
It's a moment where Abuja is a little too smart for his own good.
And the reinforced barrel is allowed in the Jackal and
Unfortunate for him,
challengers.
TJ just out here giving hands to everybody. Freebie kill on Nasty, shooting in the back, and then just.
Correct.
I mean, this is just a snap.
That's kinda
great
due, to be
reaction
honest.
time, rather.
Yeah.
Neptune wishes he could get that one back.
Oh, it's kind
Yeah,
of
on the Neptune as well is the other key moment there. Again, that's a Jackal on Jackal fight, and TJ, he had the crushing power there. Absolutely locked. Those jaws did not miss. Ball spree for Tej going into this potentially final round for the Ravens, and nobody home at the B bomb site, so Surge have got a plant here.
I would
damn it,
trust
Bob.
TJ with the one ring to rule them all, for sure.
I'm
Well,
gonna stick. It
let's see what-
was. Nasty gets rid of Slasher in explosive
Good stick.
fashion. Oh, wow.
Boozy just shit on him.
Okie dokie, Abuza.
All right.
A nice 3 kills for him on the
Boozy just fucking
round.
shit on him.
The Ravens close this out. Are they going to let
Belgian
Vancouver get
baddie
some
absolutely
momentum?
runs.
Needs to go
Well
around
said.
the
Say
other.
like that.
Oh, no.
It's a perfect round.
He
as
wants to
well.
sing now, but not during the
Talking
intro.
about
Weird.
And now you want to fucking
his
sing.
gameplay. Well, I mean, a two
Unfucking
piece doesn't get easier than
believable.
that. And
Imagine he
First
chips
Blood,
us
I
in,
think,
Ben.
was in pretty similar
Unfucking
capacity. So Abuza.
Why is there a guy
was the
named Zuma's
most
nose in
fun
my
name
chat
in
and his
the
profile
league to
picture is a
say.
picture of me with a
Started off at
Photoshop
1-5.
nose
Well, he's
extending
had
my
a
nose
very
8
nice
times the
comeback. Now
size.
it's
What the fuck is
7-7,
going on
so
here?
It's a first half of the
Tell
map,
that guy I'll
second
Venmo him
half
later.
that kind of player.
Chill.
Right now he's
Yeah, I'll
looking
watch that for
finished.
the score.
Still
Charlie,
trying
what
to
the
crawl
fuck?
out of a
I paid
very
that guy.
deep hole, though.
The fuck's
Ravens
going on
have
with
been
04?
on point in the attacking
brother,
rounds
he's-
and going back to the same
We need
setup. I
eight.
think this might be for Vivid to make contact.
And Ace
maybe
actually
back
isn't
down.
that
Yeah, Booz was
and
1
see
and
if he can
5.
bait it
Let's
a pinch,
go,
but
man.
Surge
Need
not
that.
going this direction. But this is the exact same setup from Ravens we saw a few rounds
Hello?
before, and it was Gwyn that found the first blood on Surge that overcommitted.
Did they see Austin?
Oh, I don't think they did.
I think Force on him. I think they did soon.
Are we going to check this out? All right, here we go. First contact made. Slash is going to get away with his life. He's tagged
Austin's
up.
pulling ass race for
Vivid
2.
finds himself 2. That's going to be a free bump line if they want it. But right now, such an awkward situation to
Number
be in for
6, number
Surge.
3 for the GG.
Standoff battle.
BENJ.
Yeah, TJ.
Inspirational
was
points out
the
of
mystery
TJ.
man behind enemy
That
lines.
wasn't even, this search wasn't even close to me.
But with
alive.
shots like that, maybe.
Nah, it's
over, man.
Neptune
It's
can
TJ
bail you out.
alive, though.
They played it
never
for
know.
office,
Games
brother.
to play with as well.
Planet for office, TJ.
You never
Howes
know,
in the clutch.
Tom. You never
Right now
know.
for the
This is
Ravens,
over,
it's
Ben.
2v1.
TJ's never been
It's very
clutched on
doable.
his life.
You throw shoulders,
Vivid
Benji.
goes back to Bowhouse, a spot we've not seen in a while. Neptune has got to peel him.
You think you're
TJ.
killing Tej there? Nice try,
Shoulders from
buddy.
top office. Nearly impossible to deal with. Vivid covers his close angle.
Benji,
You think
you
you're
got a
killing
chance?
The
TJ?
shots
You're not
were
killing TJ. You're not killing fucking TJ. I'll tell you that.
even sweeter. The Ravens take the search and destroy as well and go 2-0.
Wow, great.
Long
All about their
message.
business as well.
Great
This feels almost
pickups.
like a speed run.
Wow. Good
Confident
boys,
gameplay.
man.
Every single tool in the arsenal for the Carolina Royal Ravens getting utilized.
It was a good try tonight.
Well, this series
Gwyn
isn't
getting
really
maybe 3
close
first
so
bloods
far.
in that round, the one time in that final one where he gets
Ravens
traded
kinda
out.
taking
Well,
care of
Vivid's there to
business at the
pick
moment.
up 2. And I think really just handling Vancouver Surge's game to a T. I mean, Neptune completely quelled Abuza, not able to get the clutches. And
I fear this is not
as far as it goes
helping
for
your
Hacienda,
propaganda,
you really
your
could not ask for
anti-Ravens
anything
prop.
more on the hard point.
I'm still
or
an
the
anti-Ravens prop.
SMD.
That's fair.
There you go.
Reese
That
Vivid
is
literally has
6
done nothing this
first bloods
series.
for the Ravens in
Hey.
6 round
I mean, that is
wins. As clean as you ask for it, as clean as you get.
It was very clean. It was 99.99% of germs gone.
Sam, you think this team
ladies
gets
and
better if they have
gents.
Kenny instead of Reese?
251.76.
If Ken's playing the way that he's playing on
Carolina.
Minnesota,
I don't think we
potentially,
get a
yes.
dealership by the state of things. Protocol could well be the last map in the series. So we go into the half, a 2-0 lead there for the Carolina boys. Very surprising. I mean, not terribly surprising with how
Microphone
smooth.
muted.
Boys need
the
equipment to the
gameplay is.
majors?
Speaking
Sound
of
muted.
smooth,
For like Florida? Or just in general? For Florida, I don't even know if we get the full squad. I mean, realistically, it's some number between.
Will we see another reverse sweep, or are Carolina able to seal the deal?
Just called for.
Didn't we do an Airbnb
It's flipped on its head because the map won, right?
flight?
Royal Ravens come in, they win the map pick for Surge, so that
I
kind
don't know, probably like 10 racks. Maybe a little bit less if we get lucky with flights. It's just late. It's just late on that front. But Ubers, all the other shit, 10's probably like, if I had to ballpark it, it's probably 10. If we're flying everybody out. If it's just some of us, it's maybe less.
I'm my boy,
if you want to fade.
It's also Surge have just been kind of.
04. Let's fade 04.
Neptune's up to 26.
Yeah.
That were just in the final.
But what's the map?
Really been that
Proto.
Yeah, this has been really flat.
What's Proto?
Vancouver Surge. We've had a couple of moments.
Don't get me wrong, like, I love Net, but 26.
26 is going. Bro, Net be going crazy.
You need a round 5 grueler for that.
Or just
I mean, it's just expensive, CJ. It's just expensive. I don't know what to say. Airbnb will cost like 2.5. Flights are like 8. Like at this point, probably 6, 7. So that's another 24. Maybe less. Actually, through the back. Maybe like if we bring like half the crew, it's probably like 7. 10's probably all pricey. I just don't. It could be more with the right Airbnb. We have to find Airbnb with good internet. You know. We need to find Airbnb with good internet. It's really a big part of it.
Sound resumed. Microphone activated.
Do you think I count as an iPad baby? I think I was like just before it. Unimportant.
What does it do if I hit my finger?
Nothing. It does nothing. All right, so we're gonna actually do a search and strike clip this time, and this is a little bit of a.
How did Justin Rose?
This is one. This is an example of a team being all on the same page.
How is Patrick Regan gonna get second this tournament?
That was an insane putt from Patrick Regan, by the way. I don't know if you saw that.
Explain the situation. This is round 3, fairly early,
Damn,
but
bro.
this is kind of.
It's not a more unlikable guy in golf.
Bryson fucking broke, dude.
Split right now, and their idea is.
Bryson needs a generational hole in 1 on 12.
I mean, bro, this guy actually broke. That is painful.
5 or 7 or 1 going
It's very funny. Rory broke down the stretch of Bryson last year, and Bryson broke down the stretch of Rory this year.
Pressure and make them force over to A to allow a free bomb plant over to the top side of the map. Now it plays out perfectly on the side of Carolina. So we'll get out of the mini map. And we're going to hit play on this, and Gwen's going to get the first blood, which then immediately tells the 2 players on the top side, we can fly to this B site. Now, this is where the split decision playmaking coming in, because you pause, TJ, he's watching this front side. Vivid is kind of alone in this situation because he's this lone bomb planner, and nobody is watching this mid-hallway door. So obviously,
user left your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
Any of the Surge players decide to hit this side door, that is a free kill on the Vivid in this bomb plant. But that doesn't happen because in the split decision making and the veteran,
listen, if you're Rory,
he's gonna go for this.
You hit this between the bunkers. Don't even fucking fly this pin, bro.
He flies side door. He should get this free kill. But something, Spidey senses a leg, something gets caught. Vivid hops off of this plant and forces the chase. And now in this time period, he's then able to come to his teammate TJ, who turns for this pressure. Neptune has no idea that they are there. And not only that, he wins an insane gunfight down low. That, I'm sorry, I should have came out of the minimap.
Nah, look at it from the minimap.
It was an unreal round from the side of Carolina Royal Ravens.
I was distracted because I think you meant to keep saying split second decision making, but you kept saying split decision making, and I was picturing someone's brain like splitting in 2.
Which do I do?
I mean, technically that's what it is.
It works.
He could have just committed to the bomb plant, or he could have popped off.
I thought you were trying to say split second decision making, but splits. I was like picturing like 2 brains, and they were like battling for which brain was gonna win. Yeah, I mean, I knew what you were saying.
Can you do that one more time, man?
Ben, this shit's over.
Can someone draw a red
Yeah, it
nose
might be.
on him?
Dude, I still have my
The only other danger hole for him is 15.
I still have my frozen pizza burn, dude.
13 is some water, but like realistically,
I mean, he's got so much room to work with, though.
What we have moving
4 strokes.
I mean, that T-shot on 12 is pretty hard. So.
to meet Maven live.
Where's he gotta go for this?
/Dallas/CDL. We'll be there at the end of May 23rd to 25th.
What was that
it's
show?
gonna be a blast. DreamHack, always a fun time.
What was the show Zinni did? 1 versus 4.
20 versus 1.
Bryson's got no control. No control today. No distance control.
Why do they gotta be single, Clint? Let's go over to Miles and Chance.
Wait a minute.
They don't have to be single in my eyes.
Get him out of
They do
there.
have to be
Get him
single.
out. Get us out of here. Get us out of here. Get him out of here. Get that box out of here. Let's get it back into the game. Fight control.
That's insane for
Local
Maven.
versus 20 single mums would be something. Okay, Chance, how are we feeling about this?
Insane for Maven.
I
1
just
versus
feel
20
like
grandma
just
audition for
because there's a
Tom.
goalie doesn't mean he can't score. Excuse me. Just
User
because the
joined
Ravens
your
are up
channel.
2-0 doesn't mean Surge can't make this
Tom.
comeback, of course.
Hey, Sam.
Did you do a 1v20
Not
granny
the place
edition?
Carolina want to be.
Jesus.
That is a
Sam,
lot
I have a
of
girlfriend, Sam.
Like,
Yeah.
it's not
Oh.
just the fact that they're last
So
place.
I don't know if I can do a 1v20 Grandma edition, but I think this would be a perfect gig for BENJ.
Not good. They're really bad.
Right,
I think if we get BENJ in here, we get BENJ 1v20 all grandmas.
That would be tough.
That would be fucking lit.
Ben, you got an
BENJ, would you do that?
I'm gonna get that man a sponsorship.
What?
It's not big.
Would you do a 1v20 in general? Like, it doesn't have to be grandmas unless that's what you're doing.
Ding, absolutely.
What do you mean? I don't know.
They've been against Vegas, but let's be real.
Kelly said, that's what you're into. Zelly.
Chance to stay alive for Vancouver Surge, and you could not have
Ben,
been
I know you
given
got a
better
nice suit.
opportunity. Will you take it though? That is.
Yeah,
the
is this a
question.
3-0? You guys think?
I think it's no. I think Vancouver's winning this.
And of course, if we can get to the dealership, but I just can't see it happening.
I want
BENJ, I'm
Carolina.
gonna.
I want
If
Carolina
Ravens
to win.
3-0, that'd be fucking absurd.
BENJ, we're gonna do some sort of content,
Sweep against
and
a tremendous
whether you
opponent.
like it or
Here we
not.
go, in control.
Okay, bet.
Whoa.
okay, Sam, bro.
Whoa, Shelly, what you trying to get into?
A lot more space on it than you would initially be prepared for.
That is a horrifying
Space is
shot.
everything that Carolina ever wanted. They just
He's well
got
to the
all
middle
three
bunker,
kills
he's
now.
like
Have
that.
3 bodies on the B zone.
I can't
It'll
see the
take
ball.
15 seconds to capture it.
He's on down. He's on downside
And
with PGs.
counting. Halfway through. 04's getting a move on. Nasty and Neptune from spawn. A boozer from top. Let's get it going, boys.
Hey,
You
Tom?
gotta get one wave of kills, and that is nearly.
Didn't get it.
What a save. Outrageous. Vancouver Surge, congratulations. You've saved the zone for now. And Slasher's going to keep you on your toes as you're most likely going to Jose. That's right, another 3-man stack. Good goodness, Josh. Good God Almighty.
Slasher
Dare I
fast.
say it?
Slasher
Carolina
fast.
Oh my
Royal
God,
Ravens
Slasher slide
completely
pistol
aware of how
fast.
they've captured these zones.
Slasher!
Okay, Austin.
Stand on it.
Wait a
Objective
second.
master.
Let's go, Liddy.
Okay, way to go.
Slasher, by the way, 7-0.
Fucking go, Austin.
Oh my
God.
gosh, recently he's been one of the best
Liddy's so
respawn players in the game.
Let's go, Liddy.
Which I don't know what year it is. I mean, I do. I don't like it. I don't like the present. It's weird
Yeah,
times.
that shit,
One
that shit last
tick.
night with Pat had me crying, bro. And Pat was just linking clips of Austin getting shit on.
Carolina Royal Ravens statistically
Yeah, all
the
the
worst
receipts,
team
bro.
That was
when it
hilarious.
comes to control.
Yo, this is 3-0, boys. I'm gonna be honest.
Damn good right now.
Oh, Reese.
Wow, Vision, keep it going. Well, last 2 members of
Even
Surge, they're
Reese
going to try to
is
take what they
climbing.
can across the map, find a corner. Hopefully catch a Ravens player
Nep's
on
got
the
the L
fly
stick.
towards that B zone, because right now, the gameplay is great. Lovely awareness on
Yeah,
the
there's
Bruiser
no
as
way
well.
he's hitting 26 the way they've been playing.
Advice from Brian Saint for the attacking rounds where they're 0-for-6 with a .75 KD. It's just, hey, just stand on the point. Just stand on it together. It'll put the pressure on the other team. They'll have to run at you. Vivid, by the way, continues to be a presence on the map. Picked up 2 before he falls, and now all a Surge turtled up around the zone. This is not an
Myron don't
ideal
look like he
setup
knows
on
what he wants to
defense.
do.
This is, I mean, you might get broken.
Yeah, you get 3 down here or 4 down, the round is over. So good luck, lads. You're hoping for something to go your way. Uh-oh, bad start to proceedings. 04 from
What
upstairs.
type of
He's been
dog
picked
shit
out. A little bit too
corner?
much thigh showing
Rats
there, you
round.
dirty girl. Slasher.
Oh!
Gets him. Nasty. What a
Bailout.
2-piece. That has saved the moment for now. But 12-9, a minute to go. It's not over yet.
And now they at least had distance on the map. The setup before is basically if that one wave doesn't convert, they lose the round. But Nasty holds
Wait, are they about
strong.
to
And now
fucking
guys
win
with,
this?
you know, presence on the map, Nasty behind enemy lines, 0-4 behind
I mean,
enemy
they're
lines.
stopping the clock, which is
It's
big.
going to be a lot
Awesome.
of mix here to actually convert. Slasher applying the pressure, but Neptune can't believe he only has 3 kills with a shot like that.
Yeah, with the POV's that good, I mean, come on. 04 to spawn. You might have turned it all around, lads. You've managed to hold back the Ravens as best you can.
Oh, they have no idea where these guys are.
Nice to go. Where's that deal?
Ravens still leading.
Good.
5-7. 30
Take some
seconds
space
on the
here,
clock,
Ravens.
though.
Stop turtling.
We've gotta get going.
Still playing hide and seek, by the way. He has not moved from that ledge. Meanwhile, Nasty making moves and
Nasty's
reads
bailing them the
around the
fuck
map, and
out
all of a
right now.
sudden a 5v5.
2 pieces save B point
Okay,
and
maybe
followed
the
by
advice to
that.
stand on the point wasn't good
No,
enough.
he's reading this for
We
sure.
forgot step number 1 of ways to get there.
Oh,
And
he's feeling
TJ,
himself. 10 in the first
I think
round.
the headset on Nasty just works out too well. They're gonna choke this.
Yeah, this is absolutely chokeable. No one's close. Can't even get on
No,
it.
that's wow.
No one's
Wow,
close.
good regame from Vancouver.
I don't know how the fuck they won that.
Good.
Nasty,
That's a lot of
Surge.
ticks, though, for defense, to be
That was a
fair.
2-minute
5 ticks.
defensive round. Such an early capture.
They just took too
You think of
long,
how
bro.
close it came to
Once they
being
got
over
those
the
2 ticks on
B-zone,
B
they
after the
had
cap, I thought
one
they just had to
set
force
of
a little bit
gunfights
harder
they
than they
did,
were.
And they turned that into a wonderful cascade. Excellent work defensively there by Vancouver.
Byron also had 2 insane
Kill
bailouts.
around from Nasty in a very deserved best play. And technically, this wasn't even his best play. It was when he got the 2-piece on the point after his teammates had fallen. And I don't... Did they just put him next to the window?
It's over, Ben.
Because no one else... Like, Neptune's getting a little bit of the glare.
Wow, what
but
a
it's like
fucking
Nasty's
disastrous
playing
round.
directly into the sun, and everybody else is just fine.
Or Bryson.
This is a great
Yeah, it
question.
just all fell apart for Bryce's
I'm gonna
nose.
be honest, I don't know how the fuck they won that
Go
round.
answer it. You know, he's like, 3-1 split here for the boys of Vancouver on the attack. Again, in Carolina Royal Ravens, wonderful looks we're seeing.
Don't worry, a nice little triple bode from Rory and we're chilling.
What I saw, I liked. And I liked the defense of Surge even more. And 0-4, all the right places.
It'd be very funny if he drove it left into the trees out of bounds.
Neptune, likewise. Nasty continues to be
13-7 from Byron. Needed that.
I mean, my personal theory is if Neptune, the previous round, is 3-9 or 3-10, wherever he was, and you still lose that round, when he gets going, it is going to be a massive problem. So double capture for Surge coming through on the A zone. Neptune's still behind enemy lines, and that third tick about to fall. They're going to have to fly out to try to make this happen, but Neptune's going to start shooting players in the back. Or Abuza's just going to get it uncontested for Carolina Ravens. Nobody even home.
Well, good news, they are at least home over towards B. Tej was in the middle of the boat there.
Tej, please don't waste Byron's fucking pop off. Please don't do this to me.
So now, Nep, a little unfortunate, bangs his head on the windowsill there, and with that, he will be dead. Now over to Slasher and Spawn. 12-8, he's looking good statistically, but you got to get out of Spawn. You got to go over towards that B zone, lads.
Vaguely turn it up for Carolina as well. Neptune at least gets traded out. Vivid trying to lock down low. So he's got the computers, and okay, Slasher wins the gunfight over towards P1. So on the defensive end, you get a nice spread across the map. Try to funnel in these Surge players through the right side or down low. But Vivid overwhelmed. The trades are only rolling through from up top, and I mean, Gwyn, one gunfight to win because he's got 2 players in front of him. Needs to get at least one of these.
Well, Vivid's helping out as well. Straight off for Spawn, trying to make amends for the life he lost earlier. Gwyn, good shots. Vivid for the trade.
That's fine.
Not there yet. Nice awareness on the next player. It's not really the trade. You saw that player there on B, and now the capture starts.
TJ is just wasting my nasty pop-off.
That might be around to kill the wrong guy. Let's 0-4 run away, and now you just get the pressure on the zone. So
Rory's in position
interesting
A.
decision.
So
Still got an extra
bro.
kill, but now there's an extra tick of progress rolling through. And now they're winning the gunfights at 0-4, making it look easy. Does get traded out, but Neptune, keep in mind, was 3-10 before the round started. He's loving him some offense.
You were not wrong, mate. Oh, my word. You were not wrong. Neptune vacates the point. Trying to provide some offensive defense. And now we got it going. Second segment, long gone. The Ravens starting to get blocked from the sky.
Wait on the point, man.
Gwyn with a big one. The bailout you certainly
no way we're
sipping
too much
as well. 50 seconds to go.
Bro, he's just smoking dope right there.
A moment where Neptune could just focus on the zone a little bit more. Again, standing on it together. The power of friendship. Losing control games.
Absolutely. Well, not over yet. A couple more kills and you fight your way forward.
They have to trade that guy P1.
Remaining here. I know 4 trying to play this as sneaky as he can.
He's dead. He's
done it. You sneaky devil. Will you check the inside of tower? My ass, you do. No lives left, Vancouver.
Wait.
No lives left.
They should spawn kill one more.
44. Round of S&D, 27 seconds.
Oh, first blood Slasher.
Big win.
Back to back.
3 down. Oh, man,
The throws are in, tied 6.
The Ravens
going harder than Bryson at the Masters.
And they stay alive on their defensive round. But, oof, what a battle that was.
Yeah, so I was just laughing because Abuza, when he lost that gunfight, the way he reacted, he might hate Canada more than he hates pancakes.
I'm sorry, but Neptune's got a stack.
A Belgian tank, they're
Yeah, no, he's got a 0 point there for sure.
For those who
Once he kills Reese, he just gotta beeline back to the point.
That's the extent of my cultural knowledge about the
Fire, mate. Well played. Absolute fire. Well played, Ravens as well. Couple of lives separate them, and a stressful round of control comes to a close. Well, it's already one of the best control games they've played in the last 5 matches. Having got a round win at the very least. So
come on, Tej, give me something here.
You never know. A dub maybe on the cards. This is for the 3-0 as well for the Ravens. They would want that. A lot of love towards A defensively here from the Surge boys. We're all over top mid.
That's a jackal. That's crazy. I mean, that's how I know Neptune 04 just build different. Square up in gunfights like that with the old SMG. They'll make it happen. And Carolina Ravens are thoroughly tucked into the depths of their spawn. I mean, they got the SAM site spawn rolling through. That is unideal.
Yeah, that's bad news. It does tell you where these players are going to be, but at the same time, you got to do something about that.
I mean, Tej is giving me fucking nothing.
Locking down low. Well done. We've got a little bit of space to play with here, but Nep from spawn causing issues, breaking legs. Players there on A zone.
Oh my god, how the fuck did
Nasty just got fried.
Try to keep this capture going. And if not for Gwyn being that front line, there'd be more members of Surge here on top mid as well. Oh no.
This might just be playground time though. Neptune behind enemy lines. He's got 2, now make it 3 players in spawn. He just gets to toy with.
Yep. Oh, and they're going to challenge one by one. Please no.
Oh my god,
please no. Oh, they're going to slide over towards Kelly.
Cooking,
what a move. Is anyone reading that? Yes, finally. Slasher gets eyes on. Final 15 seconds here. Surge are about to take the lead. Can the Ravens get anywhere near this one? Their first attacking round was good. Their second, at least they've got a segment.
Well, with 13 seconds left on the game clock, have to convert this one. You make all the reads, though. No flanks rolling through. Now Slasher's got that side of the map covered, so it's all guns forward for the capture.
It was nearly a 3-man stack, if not for that Halo gunfire. Now the pressure. Teach is down. Got to stay alive. Vivid, the last man up. Coverage from Slasher. There's a window as he reloads, and Vivid stays alive. Beautiful shots.
Wow,
Vivid gets the 2-piece, and they get A.
And straight over to B. Slasher's on it, keeping the pressure
Yeah,
going. You
both
got
teams
Vivid
thrown
maybe
off
with
as
some
Thomas,
potential to help you out in a sense. He's playing a little bit of a late pinch. And you do have Nasty that's able to get through. Slasher's positioning, though, means he only has to win that gunfight. He doesn't. Abuza got his revenge.
Hey, good news, they take care of Nasty in the flank for a second. Neptune fills that role immediately. Good shots. Tej v Nep.
Neptune's popping the fuck off.
Neptune, he stays alive. Now to push that front line forward, maybe 12-9 in the live count.
He's double negative now that guy's moving.
Go halfway to the zip line and just jump off and chow, but we're not here for the fancy footwork. We're here for the domination. This is going to be back-to-back double-digit kill rounds coming in from Neptune.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Slow starter in round number 1, and now he already has the most kills.
Oh my god.
And that's the final lives now left for the Ravens. Doink. Tej fights out. Tej goes down. Abuza steps up instantly. Looking for the tip of the head of Slasher. Can't find it. Gets it. Abuza. Abuza. 3 now. Abuza for the turn. What shots there into Gwyn. 1v7. Surge will take the lead. Unless Gwyn can do it all. He's not. He's not, folks. This is a great round from Surge. You still lost the A zone. The segment battle still continues and for the Ravens right now.
Really Gwyn had that 1v7 right
is
there.
on the cards. But Vancouver, can you close it out here?
I mean, decent odds with the way the control game has been panning out for Carolina. And Abuza ended up racking up the best play in this one. Just another look at him killing Slasher. That seems to be a thematic battle we have in this series, and where he evolves, Vivid just left out for fodder.
Is TJ getting shit on countering your nest?
He drained the lives so quickly. There was a moment of opportunity for Carolina, but having to capture 2 different zones on the same push is a very rare feat. So back, you know, a little bit against the wall. Obviously, they have a cushion in this series.
This could get interesting.
Our first series.
Actually, he's on 15. Probably not. He's on 15.
left.
Carolina not
would have to
excited
collapse.
give away any momentum.
Yeah, we're not about that.
He was on 15.
Hot mid wide open now. Neptune on the attack towards B. Gives his boys a couple of things to think about. Gives them some options.
Oh my god!
Strip those options away. Vivid helps out. Lovely stuff. Over to A we go. Potential for a 2-man stack. Nasty's going to be up there in the windows.
Oh, we are everywhere. Yeah, take a look
Where's
at
the
that.
last series of the day? I forget.
3 different levels, 3 different sort of vertical fields of play being utilized in that moment. A hell of a free cam, but it works out. Nasty camping the zip line with the knife. Maybe should have camped a little bit harder because TJ is taking the exact same route. And it has only been a solo capture. That takes 45 seconds to get with just one player.
Yeah, Nep started like 1 in 10 and he's 26 and 23.
A lot of players to work with, and they've got nearly everybody wiped off the map. Nasty last man standing, but he's not in a great spot over towards helicopter. Got to get back out of spawn again.
Yeah, he's the sort of position he's going to be able to get damage on the players, but unlikely he gets a kill at this level. Speed of kills. Neptune. You love to see it. Second segment gone at A. Third on its way out. 2-man stack. That's what I'm talking about, boys and girls. A zone gone. Here we go. All to B.
And Ravens, all 4 players are going to be down low, rolling towards grass. And I mean, that's the first player isolated. Go back to your spawn, which, by the way, Nasty is inside of. So Carolina already with a number disadvantage, and Slasher might end up getting spawn killed. Nasty is playing for him, but Slasher's taking routes over towards P1, but it's just more free kills for Nasty. 2 in the feed, and now pressure over towards this B zone.
Yeah, why not? Start getting the capture going. You know, the players going to be coming from spawn-wise. Not a lot of trophies in play here, though, so this is going to be an explosive and concussive experience for the Surge boys here on the zone. Doesn't matter though. Abuza finds 2 top mid. Oh dear, 50% of the way. Carolina Ravens defensively. This was your Balamo, and you are not there, lads. Last 2 off of spawn. Vivid and Tej. Over the top you go, boys. The whistle is blown.
We low-key might go to a map 5 here.
Tough control.
2 reverse sweeps on the cards.
Surge.
Well, tough one
low
for
key,
Carolina.
He might be wet, Sam.
It was a team.
I forgot we're doing that now. So tough. God, these guys are so
Oh yeah, he's shaking his head. He's definitely in there.
So tough.
Shit.
Look at him.
What happened? What happened?
It might be up. We'll see. Hold on.
The Ravens.
Yes.
Sorry.
Wait, what happened?
It's so
The
hard.
one that I
Rory might have put it in the water.
No, you were right.
How do you miss it right there, dude?
2-1. The Surge are alive and kicking going into the hard point.
Attacking the Queen City like that, Vancouver. But they have a queen. They're Canadian, right? Is that, or a king now? Is that how that works?
They're part of the Commonwealth. It's complicated, but yeah, why not?
14 assists.
Well, so here's the thing: is the creek is very shallow, so he might be able to play on the
probably wasn't finishing his skill. So
It depends on where it's sitting.
Ultimately, Vancouver Surge taking him to task. Again, very slow start. Had 3 kills, I believe it was, 2 or 3 in round number 1, and then absolutely lights out after the fact. So on point on offense and defense.
Yo, what's up, guys?
16 kills on the
BENJ,
rounds.
I have a question for you. Are you watching this?
One of the easier maps, maybe an expected one for Vancouver Surge to win in this series.
83-84 fourth quarter.
State of
Where
Carolina.
can you win it to get to the playoffs?
I mean, just the fact that Slasher starts off 7-0, you get 2 captures on B and capture
I'm
the
gonna watch
A
so many
zone.
things at
It
the same
had
time.
legit 2 minutes
What are
to
you
work
watching
with,
right now?
and they couldn't get
Masters,
that final
Gordon's
tick
hitting the
on
water.
B. Sort of tells me everything I need to know.
Slight sweat
One thing
now.
I'd love to call as well from Neptune, you're like, as soon as he starts getting more kills than 3 in a round, it's going to be very, very bad for the Ravens. And it was.
It's in the
However,
water. He's
that
gone
first
back. He's
attacking
gone
round was
back.
so impressive, man. I mean, the 3-man stack A, 3-man stack B, I mean, they made everything work out, and when the chips were down, they came so close.
User left your channel.
I just want a little bit more out of the Ravens there in the mode. Such a capable team, such a wonderful squad to watch when they are working
User
well,
joined your
but
channel.
controlled still ain't it, folks.
Bro, how does he
is on
literally? So all you need to do on this hole is aim left, and the slope will take it to the pin. Literally all you need to do. How does he miss right?
Do you know how we're looking on Scotty versus Lowry?
What a great game of control from Vancouver Surge. Going into the hard point,
Because Scotty's been playing good at the end of this.
We're getting a little bit of a
Scotty
I didn't think dealership was
is
going to be
3
on the menu,
under.
how the under went,
and
but now that we're going to a
Lowry-
Skyline, anything's possible. Truly, anything is possible, folks. Skyline on its way. Charles, how are we feeling about the momentum shift right now for the Vancouver Surge squad?
I believe in them. I think just for the fact that like all guns across
He's-
the board are pretty hot.
Lowry's-
Obviously, we saw guys
Lowry's
like
6 over today.
AR to full effect. Also
Oh, so we're good.
Yeah,
We
we're
won.
good.
It
all
hit.
over the maps and,
Let's go, Ben. Your fucking 3 balls are fire. 2 balls?
My 2 balls are actually insane reads.
And this Patrick Reed fucking top 5 is really teetering right now.
4 SMGs,
No, I
it feels
know.
like, for the next. So
Getting dicey.
you know, Hardpoint is a ridiculous game mode. Like every single
RP
life
on my
that you're
Bryson to win.
spawning in,
Only
you're
put
having to
$5
make
on it
maybe
though.
40 different decisions.
Sure,
per
Bryson's
map. You get a
shit, dude.
split second to make all of them, and it
It's
includes
not bad for the
what
big
one of
lights.
4 routes we're going to be taking. What gun do I need? What am I trying to fill in? What do I need to calm?
All right,
Hardpoint
that's a good
is
shot for Roy. This is a
insane
big
for the
bird.
pros
This is
to
a
have to
big,
deal
big
with.
bogey pop,
And
bro.
Skyline is like peak level insanity of trying to track all the information. So, you know, it's a true test
User
of every
left
single
your
player
channel.
and a team's capabilities, and it's also a map that you can just decide your fate depending on what direction you go. But 2 players that were lights out of map number 1. We'll see if they can continue that prowess into map number 4. Slasher, honestly, been one of the standout Skyline players this year.
Absolutely, mate. A 1.5 and a 1.3. This is simply from map 1, but for Skyline,
Microphone muted.
you would expect a
Well,
squad
if
of the
Rory doubles,
Ravens
he's still got a
caliber and
one-shot
makeup
lead,
right now
but,
to
yeah.
absolutely keep things going. And I think Skyline for them should be a
It's
good
gonna
one.
get weird.
It's starting to get a little bit stressful though. I think
It's
you
gonna
lose
get
a single
weird.
map in a series, and the possibility
Microphone
for that
activated.
reverse sweep is all of a sudden a reality. Vancouver Surge, an extremely capable hardpoint team. What the Dex was saying previously as well about the flat line and coming out a little slower, a little, you know, a little bit of a lack of urgency maybe seems to be what we're saying at the moment when it comes to Surge. But the longer the series goes on, the little that becomes reality. I think now this Skyline, we could be going the distance.
Maybe Vancouver Surge, they're just doing the Rock Lee. Like Hacienda is just like laying them down, and now that they got them all, they're ready to go.
I don't think you've ever seen Naruto, and I love it. I absolutely I love this. Here we go.
Here we go.
Folks, in the Skyline.
Jinx.
Ravens have had yeah, sure.
Here we go.
Sure. He has one decent season, and then he puts the ways away and becomes like a C-tier character. What a shame. Nades up, and we're going to be watching a lot of time now go the way of a nobody. As the opening engagement, I mean, I've been calling it for so long now. The Ravens, their opening breaks are so solid here on Skyline. One of the better Skyline teams we saw earlier on in the season. And as for now, the Ravens, I know we're really getting near that zone. Good stuff, Surge. You are making them sweat for it. That said, 3 dead.
Oh,
win with the AR.
TJ 3-1, nice start. Get one in the time. You got the right side pushed out. You might fall.
I mean, he's still gonna have a one-shot lead. It's just the problem is Rosie hits his birdie putt in the
looks like
side.
on the cross, Slasher from in time is able to catch a few players.
I just don't know how Roy misses right there. Bro, I'm telling you, that wedge shot that he had is like, I don't know how you miss right.
Starts off well, and they have the rotation. So this is just good fun he's being played right now by the Ravens. They're on form. Now no one fly off the white steps and die for no reason.
We'll come up with a good thing.
It's going to bring everybody back in now.
Still finding these sweet kills, and look at that. Oscillate from one side of the map directly over towards the other one. Abuza red, and this is simply perfect. It's as if they have walls, folks. That's really what it looks like. Gwyn looking for 3. Can't get it. Nice shots from 04. That's a small opening and a decent break. Can you soak the 30 now?
Yeah, it's a nice little snap moment from 04 as well. Starts off 1-6, goes big on a P2 to get the break. So credit where credit is due to make sure you keep things mixing.
Shot to my booze in there.
20 right back in the game, and by the looks of it, they are absolutely going to get it. So as good of a start, as good as the rotation was for Carolina, 04 snaps. Now he's on a 5, and he might fall, but you get all the time, and we will be tied up going into new. Where Neptune has already claimed the space on a 3 spree. Maybe he wants a trophy to help him out a little bit because the concussions are rolling. He's getting tattered and tagged up, but for him, it doesn't matter. Still finds the kills.
Oh, lovely coverage. Surge finding calls over base. Neptune starting into that flow state. There we go, baby. Shots in a range to the Slasher. Next man up, Teach. Nep's on a spree. Looking at Hellstorm as well. This man
oh my god, Ben, what the fuck?
Oh, not another reverse sweep.
I'm telling you, bro, this shit's getting weird.
Wait, is this guy about to backdoor the fucking Masters?
Fucking destroying, bro.
Anybody
no, we're still got 15 though.
No, we're cool. All right, get more kills, Neptune. Let's go.
Here we go. He's got himself Hellstorm as well. Vivid.
Oh my.
This is flow state, folks. It may come to an end. His boys have found themselves 20 seconds going here in P3, and it's all yours. Vancouver Surge.
Oh my god.
It's an iron grip across time. They're not necessarily going to get the spawns for new, but at this point in time, you can call on the crew. You can call Hellstorm and flush those players out of the power positions at the back and hopefully get your boys into it. Great hard point there from Surge.
Dude, maybe the Rock Lee comparison, was there validity to this? Like, everybody's snapping. Even Nasty seems like he is playing with some serious pace. He went from 1-6 from 04. Now he's 10-11. So he's made the comeback, and they just slaughtered them on a P3.
No, this is going,
and based on the way the time of the game has been going, they're about to slaughter them on a P4.
Yeah, we're not going all full 8 gates right now for Vancouver Surge. These are all references, bro. I got you. Don't worry. Absolutely got you, bro. Don't worry about it. I need you to scream Konoha Senpu at some point in this matchup when Surge do something crazy. 100 points now crossed for the Surge lads. And they are in. Bathroom is all there. Soaking away in the top. Nasty with a pistol.
I'm here and I'm mindful of that part rolled right, by the way.
Dealership. Net
I
on
just
the
went
back
to use the
line.
bathroom. You guys are tied.
Working out now.
I mean, there just ain't no
well, okay,
way.
so Rory's still got fucking 15.
4-13.
So
you are a set of rotations in, and quick math, they're being outslayed by maybe 15 kills, and I mean, not even close to the halfway point of the game. They're going to get outslayed by 40.
I had a good job at 14 though, we'll see.
That's disgusting, man. Absolutely disgusting stuff. You know what? Let's just give the folks what they want. It's now listening with Vancouver Surge.
I'm gonna get on the ground. Let's wait some time. Mine, cross. One shot teach. I need to. I need to cross some time, guys. Cross. Shoot. Shot him, Trev. Not dead. Nice, shoot it. Nice. We can push, guys. Back round. We one shot back round. I'm leaving these 5, bro. Let's go. Back round. Underwhite, Reese. Yeah, do it for now. One white plat. Big fucking break here. Come on. Yeah, go left fast. He's already out. Let's get time. Let's get time. Let's get time. One shot. Nothing white. Nothing outside. Dead. Make me left white. Yo, piano, left corner piano. Okay, Vita.
Yeah, Byron is slamming. Dude, Byron shit.
Yeah, who the fuck is this guy feeling like?
Top. I left him. Wait, watch P1. Watch P1, guys. P1, one might hit further late.
He's not playing piano. He's not playing piano.
Oh my god.
They're both behind
Oh no, Warrior's right.
That is this fucking.
It's over.
This is getting interesting, Ben.
It's getting
Bro,
weird.
Nasty is literally frying, bro.
Yeah, this is great for the fantasy. Great for the fantasy. Oh my fucking god. He's got a minute 45 too.
Nasty, by the way, on the P2, he called game. Like,
Ravens might be getting reverse sweep.
Like, they needed the P2 break, or else Carolina could get back in the mix.
Wait,
Nasty
what the
completely
fuck?
breaks it
2
down
reverse
with
sweeps
perfect plays,
on the day,
perfect
potentially.
patience.
They're
And
missing
the dude
one.
is shooting 24-9, nearly 2
They're
minutes in
getting
the hill.
clipped, bro.
And Neptune setting pace
Yeah, I
too.
think
Like,
Neptune's
this has
gonna
been
kill.
a ridiculous blender of a skyline. Oh. Now you're just looking to close out. Carolina, a team that certainly can fight, very professional. Don't let anything get away from you. And Abuza, well, at least takes one of the great before he falls. But Nasty overwhelms. And they actually don't have
Carolina's
the spawns.
gone there.
Carolina, a small opportunity here on P4.
Makes it over, though. Tej topside covered.
They picked up a.
Next up to bat.
Oh, that was weird.
Tej down.
And it instantly got broken.
Abuza finds one downstairs. The backside is still
That's
open.
26 and
Anyone's game
11,
at this
dude.
point in time, and that's it. Surge are in. Surge
GG.
break. Surge spawns.
This is just, yeah, I mean,
This is just a beating, bro.
Reese is 9 and 24.
How do they just get insta-broken?
I have no idea. It's not good for our picks, Kelly.
That's exactly
Bro,
what
it's
29 and 11?
These guys are going crazy.
Owns the kill feed, and he has owned the Ravens on this map.
We need 3.
29 and
From
11.
Or sorry, 4 from Slasher. We need 26. We're through.
But all good.
Oh my god.
He's doing it all, mate. Really doing it all.
Only
Not over yet.
contest, bro.
We need
Good
3.
call.
We need
This is
3.
an ugly one. This is the hard point of Surge we were missing.
This is doable, Charlie.
Over to P1. Here come the streaks.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Surge.
Oh no.
Oh, we gotta kill.
Opportunity now to break this game right here and now. Nasty going a little fancy with it. Trying to catch the player out by P1. And sadly, he does get a teammate as well. So
31 and 12.
Oh my god, one more time.
We need one more, Charlie. We need one more,
Here it is,
Charlie.
trade right here.
Trade that.
Right here.
Flash at a time, traded immediately. Trades again, nobody home. Yeah, I mean, look, this is
Alright, Vancouver's gonna end it
They have no
now.
fun. They have no fucking idea, to be honest.
Miles, you touched on this maybe a week or
shit
two
on.
ago of
This
like
is
the
crazy, bro.
Hellstorm meta, and now when players are calling it in, they're instantly going.
I think
for the
Vancouver
curve.
might have warmed
We're
up.
watching Vivid try to shoot it out of the sky.
Yeah,
but Nasty's dancing with it.
that
He
was
danced
Vancouver might have
around it
warmed
on
up.
Skyline.
That wasn't even
A perfectly
close,
played
bro.
map, adjusting to the meta. And Vancouver Surge
Map
just
5,
played
here
a
we
piece
go.
on Skyline that, at least for me,
Ben
felt like
Patrick?
maybe the fastest we have seen all year.
Somehow backdoors a Masters win. That would be fucking
Worried
absurd.
about that reverse
Patrick
sweep being a possibility
Not
when the
Patrick Reed, sorry,
control
Rose.
closed out. And now, ladies and
That would be
gentlemen,
fucking
it is
absurd.
very real for Vancouver Surge.
I don't even know who this guy is.
Disgusting maps back to back.
Wait, where did
Go
he start the day
dealership.
at, Rose?
Gonna toss a coin and
Was he like?
He was like
Was it 8 under?
8 or 7. I don't know.
I think he was 8 under.
He was leading the tournament after the first round.
shot down in a
Bro.
hail of buckshot.
Insane. Rory started 12 under.
At the very least, we just get to sort of throw caution of the wind
It's
and
hard
get
to.
right
I
involved.
mean, this
but
punch rush shots are just
that is
hard.
a brutal skyline.
I mean, that is one of the.
Damn, Vancouver actually just fucking torched them. That was an insane skyline.
You didn't get 100-point clubs, but there's
Probably
not
the
too
big
much to take
fade.
away from that in the good category there for the Ravens. Reverse sweep, as you said, on the cards. And for a dealership,
Honestly, that was actually a pretty good shot. It didn't get up there, but that was actually like. That's actually impressive, to be honest.
certainly they are going to be wheeling and
He's got to get up and down, bro. This is a tremendously huge up and down.
Play more car references, folks.
He was 6 under apparently, so Rose is 5
He
under.
was 6 under? Holy shit.
into this game 5. Don't go too far. A very, very quick break on the other side of it. Game
That's an insane round.
Sexy time.
Sexy time.
Rory sometimes comes back and wins.
User left your channel.
This isn't a comeback, bro. This is like not collapsing.
The Arcade Wiz
Oh my
Tracer Pack
God,
is available now. Hit the map in
I
retro
will
glory
say,
with the star
Sam, just
player
FYI,
Pixel
this
inspired
shot that Rose
emblems
has
and
with this pin is very hard, and then 18, the pin today is really hard. So I'm just telling you, don't be surprised if Rose bogeys one of these holes, go 10 under. But I'd be very concerned about A-Berg right now, because he's got a birdie putt on 15. I mean, he can get to 11 under if he birdies next 2 holes. So
this is about to get mixy.
This is a real mix.
Is he short? Oh, he is. Holy fuck, man.
I mean, Sam, you should have been here for 2019 Masters. Was the best shit of all time. 2019 Masters, Molinari was cruising. Tiger was a couple of shots back. Then everybody put it in the 112 except for Tiger, and it got lit. Everybody and their mom had a chance to win the tournament at that point. It was actually crazy.
Dude, poor Bryson, man.
Honestly, it's a pretty good shot. It's gonna spin back.
No, that's a good shot, but just this round is just fucking misery for him.
Wait, that might go
Oh
in.
my god, what a shot. Holy fuck.
Bryson needs something.
He needs Jesus.
User joined your channel.
This is a tremendously huge spot right here.
Oh, that's in.
Oh my god, this is.
Oh, it's getting fucking lit, man. It's getting
This is fucking
lit.
insane.
It's
This is
getting fucking
insane.
lit.
This is insane.
Let's go. We're at the conclusion of the Masters during the LAT series as well. Holy shit.
Is there a chance that Ludwig wins?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, there's definitely a chance at this point. Because Rose has got to get up and down at 17. Roy's got to get up and down at 14. I would just be concerned. I mean, Roy's still got way more holes to play, though. Roy hit an insane shot on 15 yesterday, so.
Was that his eagle chip yesterday on 15?
Yeah, but he also double bogeyed 15 on fucking day 1, so who knows what's going to happen. Got that pretty clean. Need to spin back off the slope. It's coming. It's thinking about it.
Oh my god.
It's thinking about it. Oh man, that's going to be a fun part.
Are you into back grips, Ben?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a tremendously huge
Dude,
holy shit.
potentially two reverse sweeps. It's fucking insane.
2 reverse sweeps, a generational Rory choke again.
That has been cemented. Doing history.
The 2025 Carolina Royal Ravens team pack is available
Man,
now.
Roy and Rose both
Each
have
pack
tremendous
includes home
fucking
and
car
away
putts right now.
operators, as well as this calling card for the barbecue after the
I wonder how
smoke
much
show.
it costs to stand at 18 at the Masters.
So the way it works, Sam, is you just have general mission passes. There's obviously like
Is it like concerts?
There's
You
obviously
get
like
there
this thing
18
called
hours early.
Freckman's Place, which is for fancy people. But basically what you do is you get there and you place your chair down. It's got a name tag on the back, and basically the etiquette is like anyone else can sit in that chair if you're not sitting in there on the day. Like if you come around, they can kick people out of the chair.
Beautiful thing. So
Gotcha.
looking forward to playing it again.
Yeah.
I think we've seen a few different strats. It's not as much.
Yeah, sitting at 18 at the Masters has got to be fucking crazy.
But certainly there are still.
I wouldn't sit it. Honestly, if I were going to put a chair down, to put it in that corner. 11, 12, 13.
Sam, do you know how much like food is at the Masters?
Oh my god.
No.
No way.
No, man, no.
He's gonna wait, that might roll. Oh, I'll say you can give it 10 seconds.
Oh my god. Rory is
fucking Rose. Justin Rose does not realize how massive this putty is right now.
Oh my god.
I can't believe this. Oh, he pushed it a little.
Crack a couple of jokes.
What is that?
Oh, I can't believe that sat. How the fuck did that sit? How did
Was that for
sit?
birdie? Was that for birdie?
It was for par.
So far.
Holy fuck, dude.
Wow, this got insane all of a sudden.
Yeah, this is insane.
This looks so over. This looks so out. This looks so over after 11. This looks so over after 11.
He's been on point. He's developing, grown as a player, and Carolina just need to restart their engines, right? Two maps to control always.
Kelly, you're making a fantasy comeback because Vancouver won those last 2 maps.
A Boja.
Yeah.
He's done.
And you got Jodas Eve coming up next. I might be chalked, Kelly.
Nah, just not a favorite.
Oh, we got a daily game 5 here, gentlemen. Come
Oh, look who it is.
Oh,
It's
this is
Stage. It's Stage. I fucking love Teach, man.
We need Teach to
That's
go
the goal
crazy.
right there. That's the greatest SMU player in the world.
This is a small map, fast
Doesn't look like a
lanes.
BZ.
BENJ, I got a guy in my chat saying he's at the Masters watching the COD.
Like the sort of sweet spot.
There's no chance you can have your phone. They're just capping.
I don't know, BENJ.
No phones allowed on the course.
Phone at the Masters?
Can't have your phone
Really?
at the Masters. Not allowed.
Why?
There are only certain people allowed to have.
brother.
Only certain people allowed to have phones. And they have big stickers on the back, and you can only use it to get phone calls for like childcare and shit.
Very careful before we make a decision.
Tom, you see what Nasty's doing right now?
You get called on the phone, and get kicked out.
Yeah,
forever.
yeah.
This is my least favorite player to take on this map. Like anyone who does this shit every round.
Did you see what he did?
Nah, he's good though. He's good.
Disgusting. Arguably the greatest red-headed
He's moving.
COD
You see?
player
He's moving.
in the league right now.
Oh, Ben, if he misses this.
I'm gonna call it when I see
There's
it.
some absolute corns from fucking
Neptune is checking
Carolina
in.
right now.
No
Oh
way.
my god.
Teach.
That's
Wins
how
that
you
fight
doing that.
3v3 with a
game
bomb
five,
player
yeah.
And this is full commitment on this spot as well. And because the car's exploded, I don't think he'll actually be spotted.
This part is everything, and everyone's got to find a way to also part 18, which is never easy.
Speaking of
That's when you chat.
yeah, Chaz out.
There he
Good
goes.
job on Nasty though, picks up that immediately 2v2, just about 20 to rock and roll here, but the bomb site.
win.
Oh, it's Teach.
Abusa,
Nah,
you get
Nasty
damage
clutches us.
in.
Nasty clutches us all
what
day.
attack do you have to get into this? Yeah, baby, it's
Nasty
a
clutches us all
1v1.
day.
Dips out. The guessing game begins.
He got it as well.
But he doesn't have the
He got
time.
it. Nah, he got it.
He got it. Oh my
I think he got it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why Splasher ran back. That was like a weird play from Austin, and it
That was a good read. Great read from Austin.
I know what you're thinking,
Awesome.
Miles. Slasher's 30, but he's rotated his tires.
crazy.
He can hit that go button when he needs to.
Dude, Ben, if he
Straight to it,
fucking
knows
misses
exactly
this.
how much time he had on it. Nice little buzzer beater there for the round 1.
Not to 60 in 3 seconds.
But the
that's what we're gonna
funniest
get
thing
over
is just wait till Rory fucking Eagles 15 to win
there.
this.
And a wicked first round
It's
here on
the
Leadership.
biggest roller coaster of all time, bro.
And I mean, listen, this is the ultimate spread the map and play for Picks team, so I have no doubt on what they're going to do round number 1. Passive setup, wait for some intel to go your way, wait for a few of these cars to explode and alleviate the pressure.
Oh my god, he kept it low.
Oh my god, he missed it.
Oh my god.
You can get to a red card without it actually being a red card.
big
and
loss
he
for
does
Glenn.
not get the first blood. Neptune gives him the hands.
He definitely heard that door burst as well, and he didn't like he called anything out. Possibly his teammates heard it, but
Ben just reacting to
Oh my
everything.
god, he actually missed it.
I was like, oh my god, the putt! Oh, big loss there from Gwen.
but Drake saves the Bruiser, saves those cars as well.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm watching everything at the
He's in
same
position
time.
to get a
That is
kill
an
here. His
insane
barrel is not
putt.
poking out, so he's completely covered in this position. I think he's
Turning winning putt right there, Ben.
Shot it backwards and get the bomb plant as well, but we're not getting it down. We are not punting
Oh,
anything.
he's
We're going for the
coming
kills.
down.
I
Let's
don't
go,
hate it.
DJ.
Hit
I
it.
do hate it now. The slash is dead.
DJ. Oh my god, he's
Oh
actually.
my god.
These timings are crazy. These timings are fucking insane from Teach.
Hi. What do you mean?
I love his
nuts.
name.
Yeah, sure. Sick
Bro,
round.
fucking insane, bro.
Staying on board with TJ.
You should get some
Indecisive.
pro
Certainly
club
cost
going
them
with the
there,
guys.
but
They might
Vancouver
see nobody
surge.
in this call is even coming close to my pro club
relatively
ability.
free
I
one.
promise you.
Yeah,
John, I'm telling you, Roy's clutching, bro.
Tom.
He's
I've
re-clutching
never played
this
FIFA in my
shit.
life.
Very
I'd run
small
you.
window
Yeah,
where
okay.
TJ can just
Yeah,
somehow
okay,
like
yeah.
instinctually.
Oh my God, Corey Connors was
he
hitting
might be able to
the
shoot a
same
few players in the back and just hit that timing. Maybe there's an opportunity, but ultimately Vancouver get the first blood, group up together, isolate a couple gunfights, and you're good to go. And TJ again just found himself in between all 4 players. Guaranteed trades in that capacity. The first blood battle that again, sometimes individuals wish they could get them back. The same old default setup. Nasty gonna stun open the door. Get forward prowl over toward the A site. Neptune's responsibility over toward the B site. That Slasher shreds them. And 0-4 revenge from the grave. That Quinn wins the gunfight against Nasty. Bunch of isolated gunfights and explosions. But a 2v3 surge
that's
are
fast.
left in. And the B site is
Why don't
wide open.
Reese be moving like a bot, bro?
Ravens are happy to give up the bomb plant and just play for the
He's
retakes.
a good player.
Like,
He's got a good shot on him,
tension.
but his movement, right?
DJ and
You
Vivid
got good
probably gonna
movements,
group
man.
up
What do you think?
together.
I don't know. I never really pay attention to it.
Can make the big play and find the big
And like
tip.
his shimmy's
The
just
default
like
site can
they're
be almost
off.
trade heavy, so this is not an ideal place to be for Vancouver Surge. Neptune is hoping for
Dirty
one
from
to
Neppy.
fly past him. Fingers crossed.
Oh, that's such a good shot.
Oh, was it? It was so
no way
perfect.
he
Vivid
takes
though.
that.
Checks
That
the
was
second
great
man.
trigger discipline.
Great shots from Abuza. Can't get away with
Reese
his
is
life.
takes.
That is
Reese
that
is so
Ravens.
tough.
That was crazy from Reese.
Not so much luck as it was due diligence done by
I have
Vivid.
no fear.
Great
Ravens
job on
fans,
the
TJ's
retake.
on the map. Yeah, and they're also down
Listen,
2-1.
perfect play. In
They're
my
starting
mind,
they're
at
up
least
2-1.
Neptune for the trigger discipline. Unfortunate for
Yeah,
him, the
might be
third
right.
Raven.
Might be right.
You saw that
Might
one
be right,
2,000
I
years
suppose.
ago.
Might be right.
Ludwig's dialed in, boys.
This is sort of like
Have you guys ever,
sci-fi
have you
fantasy
guys ever
references
played
don't cost them to make it.
Outlast 2?
And I really don't know if I'm getting them right.
I played
so
the first one.
trust you.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, you're out your comfort zone.
All right, so here's where we're at. Rory's gotten a weird tee shot at 15. He's got 16 left. He's been pretty good on the part threes today, and then he's got to not implode on 17-18, which, sure. Rosie's got to hit the tee shot of his fucking life right now on 18, and try and 4 might win this. If he a 10 under might win this. Oberg's got a par putt, and then he's got to survive the next 2 holes. So I don't know. I still think Rory with a good second shot here might be able to clutch this, but who knows, bro. I tweeted, by the way, that Rory would walk off for an 18 like Mickelson style would be fucking the best way for this to end, dude.
Sound microphone activated.
Neptune's going to slow peek this. Spot it out. Party time. Surge move forward to position themselves. And this could well be the fight. It could spell doom. There's a lot of nades are still in play here, but no trades yet, no kills yet. Bit of a standoff.
Carolina.
Oh, Force pushing that
User
shit.
joined your
Like a
channel.
terrible spot. I would want to get out of that. The second 2 SMG players are cornered up in that regard. You're just waiting to get overwhelmed and
Microphone
Rosie with a
muted.
tee shot of his life right
blood
here.
rolls through. It'll be a 4v3 for the retake.
Cannot be left in the trees. Left in the trees is automatic
There's
5.
an opportunity to make the big
Auto
play,
5
but the
he's
pinches
left.
often get red. Slasher, though, getting the intel.
Oh, massive intel.
It's a great shot.
Unfortunate.
Nice little
Abuza's
buttery
still in position
fade.
behind him. Gwyn, I can only get one out of that life now. All comes down to Tej. You started
Buttery
this round off with
phase.
the plant. And now you
Tej's
find
in a
yourself
great
in a real
spot
tough
here.
position. Too many angles
Microphone
to worry
activated.
about. Too many places to check. And Surge over.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know. I know you guys are locked in on a map
Square
5,
up
but this
2-2.
Warriors game is insane.
Yeah, if I've learned anything about the RC cars,
What's going on in the world?
Masters is a little bit more insane right now.
just don't call them.
Clippers versus Warriors. The winner makes the playoffs. The loser goes to play in. Steph Curry's got 20 points in the fourth quarter. 3 points.
In the fourth quarter alone?
In the fourth quarter alone. He's got 23.
Asim, I have a question.
Two different situations.
Does the loser
where,
of this game play the Lakers?
Purely hindsight, and I could
The
just be
winner
completely
plays
wrong,
the Lakers.
The loser goes to
The loser
playoff,
plays
right?
the play-in.
Yeah,
The
loser goes
idea
play-in.
is there. Execution not quite.
Yo, Benji, you're watching 5 things at once, bro.
Bro, I'm in fucking the mix right now,
You're in
dude.
flow state, bro.
It's in the Discord, Tom, if you're interested. Oh, 30 seconds left.
Towards A this time round.
Sunday was crazy, bro. You're at home on the couch. You got everything to watch. This shit is
The cards
lit.
out as best you can. Trophies are in play. Tej up close.
User left your
A
channel.
red dot on the minimap for a
TJ's got
fraction of a
fucking-
second, and Abuza was there for it.
Cooked
TJ
right
has
there.
beef with Buttons, just as Gwyn has beef with Vents. But another first blood for Vancouver. I think the 4th that they have gotten on this map so far.
Everyone
Austin's
needs
got
nemesis.
0 help here.
Slasher once
You don't
again,
need that shit.
Bastion of the A's bomb site.
They're getting pinched. Nasty's looking at it.
Oh, he just gave it up.
Force was waiting for the pinch. Here comes Gwyn, but he has been read. Immaculate timing there from Neptune.
That was so weird.
Shots in for the front. Now we go forward. Now Surge attack.
they're
now
moving.
Surge drown
chasing
the
him. They're chasing him.
Ravens. And Vivid on the retreat. He is entirely surrounded here. Once Surge said
No way
go,
Vancouver's
no
coming in with the
looking back.
reverse sweep. There's no way.
Oh
Bryce is
my
in the
god,
water.
Bryce is in the
Very tight,
water
but as long as you don't worry
again.
about any nades rolling through, perfectly
GG's for
fine.
Bryson.
And just
Oh,
incredible
it's a
patience.
disaster
He gets the
class,
first
bro.
blood. TJ clearly just
It
looking
was
for
already
an
over, but that
exit
just
route with
hurts.
the
It really
big
wasn't.
garage
If he
door,
eagled
but
this hole, it
he
really
gets
wasn't
picked.
over.
And then
If he
Vancouver
eagles.
Surge knows
If he eagled, he was
someone's
still
gonna
in
have
this
to try to
shit.
make a big play. The flank will roll through
Poor
at
guy,
some
man.
point, and
An
Nasty
absolute
just shuts it
collapse.
down. And continues to be a motor mouth in the comms as well. So Vancouver
An
is
absolute
very
collapse.
much active in that category. They are feeling it. They are in the game right
Okay, the problem for Rory is if he overdraws this,
6-3
it's so
Neptune
fun.
and Abuza. Force
You can't be over this pin. That's also potentially in the water.
You just give me fucking nothing here.
Strictly business in the office now comes to a close. 2 members left for the Ravens, and they are on
one
life
pinch.
support.
Oh, 4 pinch.
Oh my god, this shot might be incredible.
Surge have just taken full control.
That's an insane shot from Rory. It's gonna get even better.
That room while the bomb is still in it.
Wow, what a fuck shot.
Slasher lost, man.
Bro,
unbelievable shot. Wow.
How many rounds the Ravens do?
Oh, he's locking in, bro. He's locking in.
They lean towards the
no way this guy said Trex, bro. I don't play
He walked that shit off again, Sam. He just walked that shit off again.
Screw it, we'll play.
You should play zombies.
Trying to square up in the middle of the
I thought it was muted. What the fuck?
They just bumped in.
You know it's a good start. You know it's a good shot when they don't even look at it.
And that is a feels
Yo, he just walked down the fairway.
Try to make the aggressive call and get slammed. I mean, that sits on the back of your mind.
Wow, bro.
You're left trying to figure out what to do.
He just knew once he hit that.
Being stunned so far in this reverse sweep.
I mean, they've got a team like this should be able to pull it out. Should be able to find something
good.
But you've lost a couple.
Seen
of
BENJ do better in the video game.
Yeah, facts.
So surge, strike early, strike hot.
I am an artist on PGA. I don't know if I get a bad job.
At play. Shoulders for days from 04, waiting for the perfect opportunity, and the Rahela gunfire, and somehow fire superiority. Surge have won this bomb site for a moment. We're gearing up for the hit now.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
For the rotation, I mean, number 4 Neptune, he's been playing very distant, waiting on a
He's 2 and 2.
I'm gonna be the one to say it. I think Roy's throwing for the ratings, bro. I think CBS gave him a little bit of cash so they can boost the ratings, and he's throwing, bro.
Do you think Ravens do the same thing?
Gwen trying to make a play, and Gwen gets caught. Another first blood for Vancouver.
6 now. On plan B.
I feel bad for my guy Reese,
it's
man.
on, but here come the Ravens. Fast counter attack. Can they get things going?
Reese Vivid?
Yeah, the last 2 maps have been not kind to him.
Trophy system. So now it's all.
They're getting repinch. This is a fast fucking pinch.
It's over.
Oh my god.
Might have decided the map. Oh no! Slasher down.
GG, gentlemen.
1v4 for match point.
Speed generation 1v4.
Wow. This is crazy, bro. These guys are getting slammed. Even the casters just blacked out. They're not even talking.
I thought you lagged out again. I was so scared.
They're that cowboy. They're fucking blacked the fuck out.
Vancouver already has
generational what's happening.
Where are you guys watching the Masters on Discord?
Yeah.
Has been perfect.
Breaking Point tweeted after the first 2 maps, Slasher and TJ takeover series versus a team of young talent. It's just them fucking prime.
Already at double digits. And
oh man,
he is
no way.
They jinxed the fuck out of it, bro.
A touch in the comms.
All right.
You're coming like that again. You're feeling the game.
Kind of 10 and 4 RC. There's a couple of naughty routes you can take on this map. There's a few little vents that are open outside of the ones that
Reese does the same thing every round.
Over by where Vivid is now. So 04 playing it slow. Real good angle. He's basically got that side of the map safe. So now the boys have
this
to
drive on 17, man, is everything.
Shoulders, Gwyn waiting for the pounce.
Is it going to hold the left side?
You've got to get something going.
Can you hold the fairways pretty wide?
For it. There's a nade for their troubles.
Sitting up. It's sitting up.
The reverse sweep is in.
Wow, what a reverse sweep out of the Vancouver.
Back-to-back reverse sweeps.
Vancouver
insane.
Vivid can't stay alive. Neptune.
Back-to-back reverse sweeps is fucking crazy.
TJ the goat though. It's TJ the goat.
That's crazy. Look, Neptune just black. He's so locked in. He's like,
reverse sweep complete.
Back to back.
10 points go their way as the Ravens.
yeah, Chelly might be passing me in fantasy, man. What the fuck, man?
GG.
Wait, how did Abuza do that last map?
No, Slasher down.
Pretty damn good.
He left.
It was almost like he wanted to play more rounds. Like he didn't
you're getting slammed in Search, actually.
That was your number 1
game
5
team in the game.
Search is what's keeping me in it, low key.
Picked apart and slaughtered Neptune. I mean,
This shot is
we got
massive.
Joe to Seas. It's Joe to Seas time.
I need Joe to Seas to get court on by the Los Angeles Thieves.
The second round of control from that point on, untouchable in this series. And a massive win.
But yeah, it literally comes down to this. All right, so like,
Pretty good shot from Rosie, safe.
Are we diving into the map one, Chelly?
I don't know. With Rory's pretty much. I mean, Rory 3 putts.
Oh, you're already in there. What's the
Rory
map?
3 putts.
It's
I don't know,
Hossy.
bro.
I did Kleenex.
You did double left?
Nah, I did Kleenex more, and then I did the combo 1 through 3 less for Scrap and Hydra.
Really?
Yeah, it was too high. It was just too high with the map set.
Microphone activated. Microphone muted. Sound muted. Microphone muted.
I mean, Chad, this shit is crazy, bro. Oberg through the trees. Great shot. Still very long putt though. It's a very long putt up and over the ridge.
Second of the day. There's something special here after a full moon in Columbus.
No, I mean, I don't think it was like the craziest prediction by a stretch, but I told you.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought this was going game 5. I said it after the map 2, just knowing how solid they've been in the map 3, and then, yeah, you get a good old-fashioned Neptune takeover.
I don't know how to watch all this shit, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This shit is crazy, bro.
He's disgusting, and, you know, he hasn't maybe been as prolific at times as when he first, like, came in, like, not having those, like, 40 bombs, like, as many in the same moments, but, like,
the consistency's higher than anyone else I can think of right now.
No, he's
honestly got to tip Rosie this. I mean, I honestly got to tip Rosie, bro, at this tournament. I mean, he may end up runners. He may end up runner up after that first round. I mean, he kind of couldn't keep momentum on Friday and Saturday, but like, Roy opened up the door for at least for him to have a look here. This would be an all-world par from Bryson, honestly, to make this.
For them, it's just about tightening up some of these series. They came out kind of flat to start it, but I said it.
Wow, that's actually an insane up and down there, Bryson.
Like, I hate to make it about kills, but like,
Oh, you never know.
potential is higher for the side of Vancouver Surge. Like, we get these really good maps out of Gwen sometimes. We get these really good maps out of TJ.
Never
but
know.
For the Vancouver Surge side of things,
Amen corner just kind of fucking chalk Bryson up.
I don't want to say it, but it might be a Rambo Ray difference. Rambo, after being down 0-2, gets his crew rallied back. They win 3 straight, and they are going to take the win, as you both called.
Well, it's a couple of things when it goes like that, especially with their like team A, team B. Like they lost, like Vancouver lost their pick in the map 1, right? Makes it interesting. But then if you're able to like start to pull off the reverse sweep, you get to your search and destroy at the end of the series. So like, they get to their map. They win it 6-2 with confidence. I've actually been talking to Ray a lot lately.
Yeah.
This plays everything in your chat.
About PGA.
Yeah.
The PGA game.
I thought so.
No, he's been helping me.
Rory might fold, but Vancouver did not. Let's take a look at your scuff play of the game, due in part to performance.
That's a terrible player, Rory, but whatever.
It's Neptune 30 bomb. This
Terrible pot, but it's fine. It's having bird, theoretically, right?
How many golf references do we do? How many golf references do we do? I've been trying to like talk to Ali to bring on. We got the match on. We got the Masters on the other
top
TV.
spin on that shot.
Rory with the lead again.
Got golf on the brain and
Can he put it close on 16 to really ice this, you would think? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen this shit, chat.
He's so into it today. It's amazing.
I'm so into Neptune.
Thank you, Clint.
Thank you, Ali.
Thank you, Al.
This guy's unreal. This guy's unreal.
All right, so Neptune, seriously, though, is living up to all of the hype. He's done it since he came into the league, and since he's done it, so 9th place to a top 4. They now pass the Royal Ravens with that win on our overall season standings. Vancouver Surge, we can now officially say, not just in the power rankings, a top 4 team.
Yeah, they are. And both have got a cushion, right? You got that gap like between 6. I don't think you have anything to worry about when it comes to champs. It's just trying to continue to work on the map pool. I think all teams, especially with
Rory on
all
this
teams have different things they're working
approach now into 16 on top of the slope.
You have to work on all sorts of stuff.
I wonder how you play this. I mean, you just can't be long and right.
Figuring those out. And
he can't be long and right.
This is gonna be a fun end of the year. I'm pumped, man. There's a lot of fun teams to watch.
Else is gonna be fun.
What?
If you want to be long and right, you have to be just over. If you're like just over the back on this, he's probably chilling. But if he's way over, he's gonna have very little room.
I didn't get the interview.
Right. It's great.
Good stuff.
We've seen a lot of people end up short and right, honestly. And then if you miss left in the bowl, it's just you just got to ram the ass up the hill.
Was this simply
Nasty to do though.
maps for you guys in the second half, or was it a mindset change?
Definitely a mindset. We came in, that was honestly the sloppiest, slowest, terrible CoD we played map 1, honestly. We came in like, it didn't feel like we were there to win. There was no energy. So we set after map 2, start chatting these guys, get some energy going, and then the rest was history, really.
Lobby high 1.32 KD in the reverse sweep, my guy. Well done.
I think, like, listen, I know, like, Joe Merck's been a big fan of you for a long time, but, like, I know for me this year what clicked was that, after Major 2, the series versus FaZe, where you just fried them. And you've had series like this, where you just absolutely take over. Does something click for you in those series? Is it a map thing? Like, what happens when you're dropping these 1-3s?
Honestly, I think the game's just like in front of us the whole time. Like we play pretty good, like CoD when we're on our job. If you ignore map 1, I feel like our pace is like pretty good, and we're very good.
Someone
at keeping
check
the game ahead of us, so it's like
bro.
pretty easy. There's an AR just to like stand there and shoot people. I know.
That's one thing kind of about this title. Like, you can mostly kind of keep stuff in front of you. You know, we're not like
just bang the hell, bro.
swimming underwater and coming up behind people. Like, you can.
Apart from
It's a
Proto.
diabolical pin location.
True, apart from Proto.
I hate those zips, bro.
Noted. Nasty, I'm glad you said that when we opened it, because I remember we got on the
Big
desk
shot
after
here
map
for
2, and
Rory.
it was like, this is just a flat Vancouver surge. Like, this is not what we were expecting at all.
I mean, every shot's fair at this point,
Congratulations on the reverse sweep. I want to pick your brain about Rambo Ray. I feel like we don't talk about the coach too much behind the scenes. What has that
He likes
dynamic
it.
been
He's
like
leaning
for
a
him
little left, though.
and y'all on the team?
Ray's a beast. I mean, he was the one that came in saying,
Nah,
"We
great
stop
shot.
playing the win after that map too.
Great
Like,
shot.
because,
Wow. Phenomenal
he
from
brought the
Rory.
passion to us that match, so because we came out flat as hell.
Phenomenal.
Let's go. It wasn't
What a
Rambo
shot.
Ray. You
Phenomenal shot.
Oh, it's like I've been doing this for 20 years. Nasty, congrats on the win. Vancouver with this jumps the Royal Ravens on our overall season standings. You're officially a top 4 team.
Sound microphone activated.
Sam Rory's icing up, bro.
That is goaltending.
Leads Vancouver Surge to the dub, but we
Goaltending?
another match to go.
Yep, that is goaltending by Rory.
Because his favorite friends from the
BENJ, would you ever try a honey pack?
A honey pack, bro. Here we go. Blue chews?
Have you tried a blue chew?
I have not.
BENJ off a blue chew.
Yeah, the Warriors are throwing his game away, bro.
Wait, tell me, BENJ's off a blue chew right now.
No way.
Yes, bro.
BENJ, you popped a blue chew today?
I think there's some caparoni going on in his fucking car right now. That's what I'm thinking.
That's actually crazy that Ben popped the blue chew to watch some golf, bro. It's insane.
Oh,
That's insane,
listen, I know that Chelly's fucking ordered his stash for the NHL playoffs coming up here, the Stanley Cup playoffs coming up.
Yeah.
I know that shipment's already on the way as we speak.
Mmm.
It is the best playoff in sports, I will say.
What I miss, BENJ?
Rory's icing up, Sam.
He's icing up. Always 11 under. Oh shit.
I mean, Sam, I think you can relate to Rory. You know, saw on the
about to say to me?
respawns, but then the searches. I mean, there's just donuts slaying around there.
Look
But
at Byron Plumridge, man. Shout out to Rory icing up, dude. What a bitch.
It's a nice stuff yet. It's a nice stuff yet.
In the process of it.
This putt from Rose is everything he makes this stuff.
Who do I need? I need Hydra to get shit on. I need Hydra to get shit on, and I beat Donnie.
Oh my God, Rose. Hold your butts.
I need Paco to get fucking pooped on. Oh.
No way.
Oh my God, I need Scrap to get pooped on too.
No way we
not
go to
good.
playoff.
No way, Sam.
I need my team to lose this.
I need LA Thieves to go crazy. And
I need LAT to lose this. Yo, listen. We need to lose this series not only for my fantasy,
Rose went in
but for
at
the
4
undefeated
under in
curse
the
to be
back
broken.
with 6 birdies is insane.
The undefeated curse to be broken.
They have to lose the series, Tom. They can't go undefeated again. It's gonna be this series.
Everybody get down!
Oh my God, Rose 11 under.
Rose had 10 birdies today, Sam.
He shot a 66.
That's a.
Bro, this always happens.
What the fuck?
This always happens with basketball. It takes 8 years to fucking get the last minute of the game finished.
What the fuck?
Damn! Oh shit.
Bless you.
Thank you.
BENJ, does Rory clutch up here?
Tom, feel free to come through my H tonight.
Listen, I tweeted Rory walk-off birdie on 18. That's all I'm saying. Oh man.
Wait, so get me up to date here, because I'm tuning in. What
so
happens
Rory,
now?
basically the situation.
Who's the guy flipping a hat right now? Who's this guy taking his hat off?
Justin Rose. She was leading after the first round, fell back, and now he's back in. Basically, Oberg and Rory needs to play the next 3 holes 1 under and he wins. Oberg potentially with the birdie is a 3-way playoff.
Is Rory McElroy?
Oh my God. Oh, it just didn't turn. It never turned.
McElroy, Tom.
Oh, McElroy. Oh, here go Thieves with this intro. Here they fucking go.
Happy birthday, Tom's nose and Scrap's Brontosaurus neck.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
ChatGPT, make me an intro for LA Thieves Call of Duty team. This is what they got.
Damn.
BENJ, are you popping perks? My man Fox over here said you're popping perks.
I need my team to lose this series.
Oh my God, Jimmy Butler.
I don't know what to watch, but everybody's just fucking reacting to shit.
Hold your butts. Hold your butts.
Did Jimmy Butler score?
Oh, yeah, M1. He said M1.
Oh my fucking god, no way. Chelly, no way.
Yeah, see, I don't give a fuck about that golf shit.
Oh, BENJ.
I mean, dude, if Justin Rose wins his golf tournament today, I don't know what to say. That's an all-timer, bro.
We take everything.
No way, dude. No way. Your schnoz just blew my house over. Yeah, okay.
Yo, you guys peeping this shit? 2-point game?
Yeah, bro. We're watching Nissim. We're watching.
Seconds left, man.
50 seconds on the clock, and then we also got the Masters. I don't know what the fuck's going on in the Masters.
Yeah, fuck that shit. I ain't watching that bullshit.
I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Masters is lit at the moment.
Masters kind of similar.
I was trying to
Nah, they
rage
challenged the
Benji.
foul. Challenged the foul.
I was trying to rage bait Benji right there, but it didn't work.
I gotta take a leak before this map starts.
I mean, they can't overturn that.
Bryson started trying when it was unwinnable.
What a leaderboard, bro. What a leaderboard at the moment. This is all time. 2019 was maybe, we'll see. This could be better at 2019.
Wait, Benji, are you watching on your stream or social stream?
I'm watching on my stream because I had a sub.
Oh.
That's where we're gonna start our conversation. We have Toronto.
Oh my god, Patrick Reed just hold it. What is happening? He just hold on 17. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on?
What the fuck?
What is going on in this golf tournament?
What the fuck?
Nah, this got weird. This got weird.
Wait, he just hold it on 17?
Yeah, he's holding on 17 on a bounce.
Yes,
no.
Oh
my god. I went in?
Yeah.
Is that an eagle?
Yeah.
But then they get handed an 0-3 loss to the Boston Breeze.
Yo.
Because their hard point is a hit or miss right now. They're the worst roto and hold team in the league.
How insane is that shot, Benji?
Very insane.
Like 1 in a million?
He just eagled 17.
I'm not really 1 in a million, but like
One
it
in
happens
100?
like once a tournament out of all the players, maybe.
Wow.
Oh my god.
What happened?
You just missed the craziest shot.
Reed just eagled 17.
No.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
No.
It's a good thing. It's a very good thing. Look at that shot. Look at that shot.
Oh
Tom.
my god.
Trajectory. Oh wait, that was a replay. I thought that was a replay.
He might have
I
go
thought that was a
bounce.
replay.
Might go bounce.
Somebody just got knocked the fuck out.
That is criminal.
There was someone's grandma. You know what
Reed's
you did to
9
that grandma?
under tied for third off of an eagle on 17. Alright, Rory, show me something, prick.
What the fuck?
Rory is McElroy.
Yeah, Rory McElroy.
Yep, McElroy.
Rory McElroy. Let's see what you got, McElroy, motherfucker. See what this guy get down.
Basically all maps. Like,
Solo!
Oh my god.
Actually, he might be okay. Let's see. Yeah, he might be okay.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Yo, I'm telling people in the crowd, people be like, bro, have some respect. Bro. Keep it quiet.
Imagine some Italian douche behind him.
Everyone's turning around like, yo, you piece of shit, have some respect, bro. What's wrong with you?
Hey, bro, yo, he
Tom's
wants that
screaming
shit.
absolutely on his backswing.
Hey, bro, yo, he like that shit.
Yo, the guard comes up to him. Yo, if you do that one more time, bro, I'm gonna have to escort you. All right.
I'm sorry. No problem. No problem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, Curry's got the ball. Curry's got the ball. Oh.
I'm going Thieves.
What an insane part.
I'm going back to the Warriors game. Oh my God, Draymond Green.
Draymond just missed the layup.
Draymond, you fucking suck, Draymond.
He just missed the layup.
Draymond fucking Green.
This is just out of there. They're checked.
Oh, how topical shift. How topical.
They're milking the clock. Oh,
They waited so
foul, man.
They waited.
He's got to miss both. He's got to miss both free throws here.
Or just one. At least one. He's got to at least miss one here.
Yeah, at least one.
Because of Beans playing super well. Oh yeah.
Listen, he's gonna miss. I'm gonna tell you exactly what happens. He's gonna miss one free throw, right? And he's gonna make one, and then he's gonna, and then the last 7 seconds, they're gonna give the ball to Curry. He's gonna drain a 3 to tie it. Watch.
Double OT.
All right, guys, 2-time. We got them COD started here, ladies and gentlemen. Hacienda, LA Thieves.
I don't know what to watch.
All right, lock in, guys. Lock in.
Oh, they had a foul to give. They had a foul to give.
Way to lock us in, Shelly.
is to always just punch them.
I want Rory to win at this point. Fuck it. Rory winning would be what we want.
Here we go.
Microphone activated.
But just 75.
Let's go,
with a couple of losses that, again, way long ago.
Let's go, Thieves! We need Genesee to get shit on for fantasy.
He probably will.
I need everyone in this lobby to get shit on for fantasy.
I need Paco and Hunter.
No, these are your boys, Sam.
I don't care. Fantasy's more important than online COD.
I think for Toronto, you gotta just come out, punch him in the mouth. Here we go. Ultra Thieves, let's get it on.
Yeah, starting on the preferred side too, and they
Yeah,
also
let's
find
get
every
it
single kill
on.
off the start.
Oh, we forgot that Jamie hates scraps.
Let's get it on.
What's the Jamie scrap piece?
User
Tommy, he missed one. Tommy, he missed one.
He missed one?
He missed one, Tommy.
Now watch, he's gonna hit this next one.
Yeah, he is.
There you go, Jamie. There you go. Hit this next one, what? Boom. Right, sunk it. Now watch this. They're gonna drop a play for Steph Curry. Here comes Steph Curry. You know what to do.
Not so fast.
That's
24 points for Toronto, but the flip of the map coming through over to P2. Spawns are still in for Thieves, and a chance for them to get things going.
Damn, but those kills
Sky
going
just
out
didn't have a
before that
good
new
fucking
hill
Saturday,
pops. What is it
man.
gonna do to the Thieves on the spawn? Both of those players are going to be out. So
Look at Dylan on boy. Look at Dylan on boy.
A big one-on-one through the front side
There
of
you
the
go,
HP.
Ernie.
But now that you touch it, you get the insight.
Oh,
at least you get the
Dowdy.
Kleenex who's gonna contest.
I'm locked in the COD, the
Yeah.
Masters, fucking basketball. I don't know what to do right now.
Microphone activated.
Well, so really good hit
I'll
here from
probably just
Toronto.
watch full.
Holy good
Really
start
just
for fucking
Nixie set
Ultra.
up
Mid.
two for
Absolutely
Thieves
mid
spot
round.
up, but so does another member
Okay.
from Toronto, so it's kind of a conga line
Good
of
start for
members
Ultra.
running over to the hard point.
Yeah,
And
this
Ultra just
time.
make the most of it. So now 45
It's bad, like
to 10.
the thing.
Talk about just coming out and punching the squad in the mouth. We're getting that right here with still 25 to fight for on B2.
Yeah, and LA Thieves, no, we can't
There you
give
go,
up this time. We
Dowdy.
have to try to contest this now. But now that
Tough
decision
start
might be
for Ernie,
made
man.
for them. You do have one player, actually two
For
are going to
Ernie.
spawn out towards the
The whole
backside.
team's
but that's
2 and
'cause
6
Thieves
are
already
fucking
early
3
off
and
the
4.
rotation.
I
They're
know,
not
but-
gonna try to
I mean, my
contest
statement
this.
wasn't
They
false. I don't know why you're roasting me. What I said was correct. You're always trying to cook me, man. You're always trying to cook me for no
Get on his
reason.
ass, Benji. Get on his ass, Benji.
Strategic loss.
Plays with the same stat line.
Yeah, but I didn't say incorrect statement. You act like what I said was wrong.
Now you're
No,
on his dick. Now you're on his dick.
no, you're
bro.
just an L friend. You're a fucking dick rider.
Oh.
Ernie dick rider, bro. It's all
He's
good.
got to be responsible for offense, especially now that Joe is making his play
All
through.
good.
Scrap able to find one.
Man,
Hydra
fuck
does
you,
make
bro.
good in this position for another, so Thieves will hold for the first 15.
He's
and
the
that's
Mason,
it,
what did
already
I
on the
say?
way.
He's the Mason, what did I say?
Getting the ball. He's getting the
Fuck you. I'm not speaking to you right now. You're not my duo.
The fuck?
Not my duo anymore. Fuck you.
No, you're credit. Now you're credit season.
Nah, Joe
I got other duos. I got other duos. Like Ernie. I got better duos. Doing it.
We're not a Saints. We're not a Saints.
Got way better duos.
Tommy didn't give it to Curry, man.
They didn't give it to Curry.
They give it to fuck knows who. I don't even. They give it to Buddy Hield. They give it to Buddy Hield. What the fuck is Steve Kerr doing? Watch the play. Watch the play to draw up, Tom.
Oh, you gotta be shit.
Oh, hell no. They're playing, man.
They kind of ball denied Curry, though.
And Ultra will get the initial.
Oh, they gave it to Buddy Hield for a contested 3.
It's over with. Now you got this fat fuck James Harden stepping up to the free throw line.
Two of the money hills so far in this
Probably got cookie crumbs in his fucking
Big
beard.
shot for Rory coming up here.
Fat fucking bastard.
Guys, my team's getting shit on. Can we lock in, please?
Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
This fucking shit, dude.
Oh my god. Rory does not like it.
No, man.
Oh my god, it's
Rory
actually
loves
incredible.
that, Ben.
Am I going? Am I going?
Nah. Oh my god, he's gonna do it, Ben.
He looks so pissed, like he did on 10 when he hit that
He's
shot.
gonna do it, BENJ.
Creates an opportunity.
My team's getting pooped on strategically.
Bro, what the fuck is Paquito doing, man?
Listen, bro, we can't go undefeated again. We cannot. This is a strategic L.
I need Paquito to turn the fuck up, Sam. I need my fantasy to go through. Fuck your
Yeah, he's gotta make the putt. It's not over, bro. He's gotta make the putt.
Shit about your fucking fantasy.
Fuck you, and about that.
Microphone activated.
What?
Fuck did Paco do?
Paco didn't even do nothing to you.
He's on your fantasy team.
Insane to say, but
He's not.
we just expect
Oh, I thought you said he was.
from the feed.
No, Jonas Caesar's on Kelly's fantasy team, and they're playing, and I'm playing Kelly, and I'm in the lead by 1 right now. Kelly's on my ass.
Oh, Toby with 3.
That's not a tap and birdie, bro. There's no tap and birdies in this fucking golf course.
Take down Hydra as well. Not to be.
That's like literally 3 or 4 feet, and yes, he's also definitely bogey 18.
And with Insight being in the hill, it does force the attention of teams onto the fountain hard point.
Well, I mean, he's got the kind of put you on, bro. Uphill puts it at the Masters, man. Like, you live for this shit.
Now he's got himself an opportunity to kind of group up with his teammates and move back across the map again, but Insight shuts that down.
Microphone
Just like
activated.
that, 20 seconds on P1, but Ultra still holding out over towards the P2 side of the map.
Spawns as well. Hate that.
You would expect them to try to secure those P2 spawns. You get aggressive through Secret. You flip the spawns on its head, and now Ultra potentially run away with this game because they have the rotation over towards New, but just need a couple kills initially off the road to go your way too.
This is a great rotation if they don't scam front though. They do not scam front.
Towards the back.
Yeah, Beans re-wrapping back from that well side of fences.
Bro, do you guys not watch Pinehurst? It's not over until he makes a putt. We all thought he was going to win Pinehurst, and he missed those putts. So please, for the love of God, until he makes a putt, it's not GG's.
Nice. Now we bang side door.
Okay, everybody lock in.
Now it just comes down to can Ultra
Oh,
hold
come
from inside.
on.
It's a spicy Sam.
What a fucking break.
Listen.
No worries, boys. Shoot over me, shoot over me.
I have a sub here.
He's Zig right now.
Held out. Front ties.
Nice. What the fuck? Back right,
One shot.
I
fell down, bro. I fell down.
What's the play? One left side. Left side. Two. They're gonna hit through. I think they're trying to hit through. One turn over you. Coach me. You see Paco? Yeah, it's Paco. You run away to us. I'm looking low mid.
What's up? Talk to me.
Oh, one shot.
I'm dead.
No one rock.
Guys, even if he makes it, he still has to. He has selected a 4 and 18. We all know how hard the hole is. Okay. It's on over till it's over.
Dead plat.
Microphone activated.
Let's hit the plat. Punch it instead.
Already right.
One in front maybe as well.
I'll spawn back out. Only one there.
One 10 was one shot.
I spawned back
now.
Our time now.
Keep playing kills.
Yellow fence.
10 and Tom, last two. Off spawn.
Spawn deep well.
Yeah. Watch your mid.
It's dead.
Nothing
Denated.
You Charlie goes.
Kill you.
I ran him up.
Last guy time. Down earlier. Weak again. Front.
Okay, go near. Go see Scrap.
He's playing old. Scrap playing old.
I'm looking for Ghosty.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just sliding.
I spawned well, bro.
Stay down for pinch, okay? Pinch that.
Nice.
I'm going well, okay.
Another one.
Last guy.
Square.
It should spawn both. Could be wrong.
Big rotation.
I made it.
Microphone
He's over there gonna hold out of the bunker like Morikawa and Rory a couple years ago. I think it was Rory, right? It was Morikawa and Rory like 2 years ago. Faded.
That's big.
Okay.
Right here.
They never time. They have no charge.
I have to go mid as well.
Yeah.
The rock first. Out of rock.
It's gonna be tough.
Come to give me a sec.
He's top right. He's in the open window. He's top in the open window. Close right now. Gone con, I think.
Well, Jay, I think we've seen this story once or twice before. The hard point starts to get mixy, starts to get a little messy, spawns start to get a little chaotic. And what do you think?
Let's go, Dan.
Yeah, it's insane.
Danny.
That
was a big
really good contest from Joe.
Off the rotation. They found the initial 2 kills, but too many kills unfortunately came back to bite them.
Oh, they're double pinch
was able to be blessed to spawn over towards driveway, set up a free pinch, and even with a team kill coming in, it was still able to out-trade Ultra. Going into the third set of HP.
I don't know if he was reading splits though.
Let's just focus a lot more on those P2 spawns.
Yeah, and that's just such a annoying moment right there. Just from
soaking
perspective, you have him one shot, you have 3 different Ultra members screaming to get the trade, and he slips out, finds another kill, and in that moment, LA dominant over the top of the windows will now feel some security sitting inside a fountain as they take their first lead here in the game.
Oh, and after Ultra, you cannot allow this game to get away from you. You started off this first set of rotations basically up by 80. Thieves have just been able to rally their way back on in. P4 has been a major part of it, but just allowing them to soak up so much time here at P1.
Well,
it's
actually
not
a
going to
big
be
20
good.
seconds.
Thankfully, you're finding the kills. You're able to get them out. You still stabilize when the spawns over towards New, but now it's on Scrap. Potentially rotating to the front side.
They went from Joe. He's got front pushed out.
And Joe deceives, makes more space there for Ultra to be set up for New.
Ghosty down low through Secret. Had a teammate working with him. Hydra probably asking for help here through well, but none is nearby. So Inside gets that shut down, locks down spawns for now as we open up P2. Lead swap once again coming through as Toronto now. Have the superiority positions around the second hard point. Clean extra down
getting away for the squad, man. Getting away for the
from the
squad.
backside of driveway. Envoy trying to find the trade, but he's lost him. Now looking for help. Inside off the reject. Still finessing on the backside of the way, but Envoy finds two.
Dylan just fucking made the play, bro.
Tax inside the hard point.
Thank you.
It's so difficult to break it from driveway.
There you go.
You have every single player there, though. If you are the Thieves, so you're just able to overwhelm them with your numbers. The break comes in at about 30 seconds
so many
remaining.
good breaks.
Potentially be about 4 to 5 seconds right now already. But inside finding a double. Now it's a 2v2 through the front. You get taken down on Ultra, still making this mixy.
Reinforcements don't come through.
Basically a fucking tie game. Holy shit.
We're gonna have a tie game. Tally the
Toronto can
Ultra
hold
down
once
the bottom
again.
left, set up and ready to go for fences, plus a couple of exit eliminations, slowing down this rotation for Thieves until Hydra may have created some space to work through.
Is this for Bird? Yeah.
Yeah, now you gotta work
to win the Masters.
Gotta work
No, he's still
around
got
the
a- he's still got a-
and you will find
shit,
an kill
team,
onto
but-
Bean. So
Oh,
now
shit.
you have the
I thought he
numbers.
was on
You
the
don't
team,
want to
man.
try to play
Oh,
this
that's
one.
nice.
You want to try to contest it and
Oh,
overwhelm
it's
them
basically
to
still
the
win
front
the Masters as long as it
end,
doesn't fuck it
but
up.
keep on trading if you're Ultra. Keep on fighting.
Trying
One
for it,
flipped.
but
And Dill's having a map right now.
back 10 position now taken by Thieves inside up top.
Rory
Can only
made
do
it.
so much. He's gonna wait for
One
his
shot
teammates
lead.
to try to find some sort of success from the front, which Joe Deceives provides inside now.
One
part of
shot
the
lead
play.
going into
And now
18.
Ghosty
Holy
completely
fuck.
isolated inside the hard point.
He can
All
win
he
it
can
here.
find is the trophy system on the ground. Big moment here for Ultra. Could Tills
Oh, we're
still
heavy
technically
committing
win on
hold.
this
I
hard
don't know,
point, so
but-
Thieves have to go and they have to contest
Oh,
rotation.
another damn team kill.
They don't win.
They don't win. They don't win. They don't win. They don't win. They don't win. No, Paco, do not hit old Paco. No, why?
Can no longer win here. If you're Hydra, screw this showtime. I know it's cool to fight it, but we can have the numbers off the roto, and then you die.
No, we're blocking out Sam. No.
Not good for Thieves.
Nope, not at
No,
all. Really
like
just
Mbappe
have to
with the
be
tackle
smart.
today, he
It's the
blacked
trade, and
out.
There's not going to be anyone else nearby.
Oh my
Fireworks
God.
here in map number
No.
11, but Toronto
We
doing
wanna lose.
exactly what
I
you
don't
asked
care.
them to do, Jay. Come out, absolutely
I don't
set the
care.
tone. They
We're
do
playing-
so
we're
in the
playing for
first
dope,
hills.
Sam.
I don't
Remains
care.
Too much to surmount for LA.
We lost it on purpose.
Right there from Ultra.
I don't
at least in
care.
the first half. Growing that
Yeah,
I care a little bit. I actually don't know why the fuck Paco hit old.
He trolled.
That was an insane blackout for Paco. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. It was tactical though.
They lost the spawns or got broken into.
It was
by the
tactical?
Thieves. They cut their losses. They rotated over towards P3.
Tactical
were always
loss.
the team initially to start off with
How
the
many did
time.
Beans have?
And that truly was the story of the game. Just Ultra being a lot better off the rotation.
I think Beans needed one, bro. There's no way I'm missing by 0.5
They
again.
usually hate to rotate in
Yep.
HP.
He had 24.
24 and a half was his line.
Damn, Dill had a crazy amount.
Crazy, bro.
30, 28, 4K, damn
Will bail you
sure.
out of certain situations.
Big time,
Connects had
yeah.
multi-kill after multi-kill. 24 non-traded, 3K damage. And if you're the Thieves, that was real sloppy, man. You usually do not see them play like that, flipping spawns when they're unnecessary, just running around and trying to play kills to potentially get the gun. He needs a little bit more warmed up. That needs to be better from the Thieves, and I expect that to be better.
Oh, this
I
guy's.
think the broader view there is let's just focus on that
Hardwork's having a
second set of
meltdown at
hills.
18.
Yeah, he's having a bad one on 18.
He's a young kid, bro. He's
Winning
going
out
to
on
majors.
P1, finding rotation to 2. You can test really nicely.
He's actually
from the front
disgusting,
at
just,
3.
you know.
4 is, 50-50.
Happens.
But then when we get to that
Happens to the
second
best
set
of
of
them.
hills, you kind of even heard it in the comms and you called
Kelly,
it out.
did you
Jason
pass
said,
me
like,
after
I just
that?
lost the 1v1 on old. That was at P2. and
I
the rest
think
of the
we're
team was
tied.
Already over to new. And
Oh
I
my
think in the
God,
middle
we're
of that
tied,
P3,
Kelly.
P4 rotation, kind of the same situation.
Kelly,
starts to
we're
occur where
fucking
Yeah, we're
tied.
tied.
lost maybe on direction in terms of what Toronto want to do.
I think we're gonna tie no matter what.
Decisive mistakes.
How do you-
in
Come
terms
down to
of
control,
where are we
I
going,
think.
How do you
where are we
solve
hitting,
ties in
how are we
fantasy?
controlling spawns,
I don't
and that's how
know.
the game gets tied.
Just goes in as a
Ultra,
tie.
I have to say, in that final P3 to P4 looked really solid.
Oh my
Really
fuck,
clean. That's
Kelly, I
exactly
can't
what you
believe
wanted
we're
to see.
fucking tied like this,
Ultra
Kelly.
continues to be really good in
Wait,
hard
what's
play.
P and D, S and D, P and D?
They win the rotation.
Microphone
Bro,
muted. Sound
how
muted.
did I not bet Patrick Reed top American, bro? How did I not bet Patrick Reed top American? That was what I was about to say it was water, but I would have picked probably Sky to be honest, but it's all good.
Sound
Microphone
microphone activated.
Oh my God.
What's NTK?
Non-traded
kills. Benny's actually breaking.
You're close to me on that too, Kelly. You're close on that.
Open the HP. Now need to bounce back and the search and destroy. Thankfully
My
for
boy
them,
Ludwig
it's
is
Hacienda,
fucking
which I think
tweaking.
is their best S&D. So you're good if you're LA.
Well, Jodeci's position on these next two maps would be great for the overall KD.
I don't think the camera angle does it justice of how hard the C-shot is, by the way.
I mean, just to kind
What,
of
on
put it in
18?
perspective,
This is it feels claustrophobic.
6 times out of the 16 total hard points that they've lost. So again, it's just like put that into perspective. These guys don't lose all that often. But for Toronto, that's exactly what you want to do. Put yourself in a position to come out, win the opening hard point, set up the series to go a little bit longer than everyone else at this time when it comes to playing with these guys online. It's been 3-0s, 3-0s, 3-0s.
Oh,
I will
damn,
say,
what a disastrous last hole. That hurts.
Yeah, for a certain level, you look at the Hacienda Search and Destroy. It has
that one
been a
hurts.
trusted
Was that
source
double
of
bogey?
success for the side of the Thieves. Toronto are no strangers to it, though. Our most recent round 11 loss to a very good
triple on 18. Fucking hell.
This is really going to be another map that you look at and say it's going to favor one team or another. Now, you may be able to say that about individuals because Hydra, I think you just talked about the LA Search and Destroy bonuses that they found in stage 2.
All right, so the tee shot, the best angle in this green is if you end up behind the bunker, because that gives you like a lot of room to shape. Otherwise, you end up too close to the trees on the right. But you don't want to be in the trees on the left because it's an auto 5 minimum. And you don't want to be in the bunker because it's an impossible bunker.
1.8 overall KD. HP.
Is this the last hole?
Yeah.
This guy's just hitting the right time.
Middle of the fair also does it, but generally everybody's a drop.
That too?
A little deeper in the season.
What's up?
Like 90.
Part of 4.
It's part 4, so if he gets a 4.
Yeah.
Every hole's different, right?
Yeah.
Also, just to kind of put it in perspective,
if he shoots a 4 or better, he wins the Masters.
You are set up pretty nicely to be in the upper
Patrick Reed
Who wins? Sorry, who's the guy going for
Rory. And if Rory wins this, then he'll have won every major in his career. He'll have completed the Grand Slam.
A win here would pretty much guarantee them.
He's never won this before?
No, he's gotten close a bunch of times.
The standings are starting to shake out.
He's definitely.
He also hasn't won a major since 2014, so.
Yeah, he's got close to that, bro.
Keep in mind that Miami.
Oh, I tried to flight that.
At the top.
It's gonna spin back.
Vancouver, so weird to see that kind of come
forward.
You on FaZe?
I can't believe just
these two teams can make an argument for a top seed based on the result here.
And I think if you're Ultra, you're just trying to add some more SD maps.
Fuck Patrick Reed, respectfully. Guy's a piece of shit.
Obviously, losing Skyline, losing maps like
he's a big
part of how
he's just like he's kind of a shithead and he's a cheater.
Got the man advantage.
Cheater?
Yeah, he cheated. You can look up the clip.
Post plant.
What the fuck?
He improved his lie. He improved his lie.
And Kleenex could just hold this
they
position.
moved the ball.
There's really nothing
He
else
moved
he has to do
the
besides
stuff
just
behind the
scale deep
ball.
and hopefully find a freebie, which he does, and that should pretty much guarantee the round.
And then his wife.
Who planted that bomb?
Oh, you can see the other side of his profile.
And then his wife has a long time had a burner account.
I'm gonna lose. Jodeci is just
that first kill.
A raw number account for it, bro. I'm telling you. There's a whole saga to this, bro.
Issue on these rounds going forward.
And that's why you choose Jodeci as your
so
first
much
pick.
space away through bottom
Where's
mid
getting
fountain,
iced on 18
and it
right now?
instantly just works on that pitch. So at that point, if you're all of LA trying to attack to the middle of the map, we can't go back to our spawn. We're gonna waste a lot of time trying to locate where Kleenex went.
And that's
then if we try to push through,
we
we're
choose
simply gonna be
Jodeci.
outnumbered on that aspect as well. Toronto Ultra, perfect on the opening offense.
Come on, Joey, plant another one, Joe. Plant another one.
Small game pause here,
And
friends.
we're into a pause.
No.
I hate Toronto. I hate them. I hate everything about them.
Jay, I just wanted to kind of put into perspective where we are overall for these
Oh
teams.
my God.
Always with these
obviously
fucking
the
cats
storyline
and
I
is
hate these
this team
fuckers,
is
dude.
built
I hate them.
Have to have a championship, I think. Otherwise, the season will feel a bit like a disappointment.
It's every
you can
series.
Talk about mine or two if you want to, but
see, where's
regardless
Royce
of that,
User
these
joined your
are
channel.
built to
If
win a
it's-
championship, let alone
If
major
it's them again, I'm gonna lose it, bro.
No, why
I
would
think
this
there's a
angle give us
level
a shot trace right now?
them
Why are we
finding
getting this
so
angle?
much success
Oh, yeah.
online. We heard it in interviews.
Oh,
Sometimes
this
they don't
is
know what to do
insane,
when they're
bro.
playing from behind. So, do you get any inspiration for playing weaker maps?
Bro, they
just to
cannot
hopefully
be
able
serious. If
to
this is
talk
Ultra
through those
again, they
things
can't be
because
serious.
At the moment, everything's been super comfortable for Thieves.
That's
Yeah, I think you
that's
just
a
gotta
solid
face
shot.
some
That's a good
adversity.
shot.
And already it's this series being down
that's a
0-1.
great
You
shot.
haven't been
Oh, it's
down
gotta hold, it's gotta
0-1
hold, it's
since
gotta
you were
hold.
at the major. So
Oh, nice
you
shot.
just need to be
Sam, can I show you a
feel like
clip?
when you have such a
Sure.
star-studded
Microphone.
lineup,
I might stream PJ tomorrow. I think what we're trying to figure out is the goal situation tomorrow. Because the boys have stuff to do in the morning. I'm trying to see if we want to play 9. So I'm just trying to figure it out. I might play 18. I might play 9 tomorrow. We'll see. The weather's going to be A1. So, like, I don't know.
Sound resumed. Microphone.
Nah, it was intentional.
Yeah, okay.
But if you're LA, I think it's good to lose a match.
shit on
It's like a
you.
wake-up call. that's the
Wait, that was insane.
He didn't even mean to do that. He didn't even mean to do that shit.
Wait, that was actually clean.
Damn, listen to the audio leading up to the goal.
That was clean.
Bro, look at how that ball hits his wheels when he's flipping it in the wall.
That was clean.
You don't even need to do that shit.
Sam, I'm just everything, Sam.
That was clean.
I hop on rugby for one night and I school these cats, Sam. I school these cats.
Why don't you shut him when we 2v3 on and Jimmy joins and we lose?
Oh,
Jim, we played 2v3, we're up 5-1, playing in a 2v3, then Tom Graf joins back on our team and we lose 6-5.
No, Jimmy costed.
Of course, because he doesn't jump, but he just makes it harder. Makes it harder for him. Fucking guys, dog shit, making us look bad.
That shit was hilarious. The whole time, Sam, I'm like, who's gonna win this? And I'm just doing crazy shit by accident.
Because their internet is dog shit, bro. Because Toronto Ultra's internet at their facility is piss.
Oh wait, no, they're loading. It looks like
that's why.
This Ultra exit lag. Jeez, does Ultra have exit lag on?
They look a lot more consistent.
These motherfuckers.
Bro, like, how are we still doing this after forfeiting? Like, this is their fault, right? At this point.
And then Lucky was just lackluster.
I mean, they lied down. No, I mean, it's not really their fault.
Guy who can consistently put up those numbers in every single mode. Now you got 3 guys who can
Oh
Oh,
my
just the LAP is kryptonite? You think so, Junior?
It won't. I don't get it, bro.
My grandma says she had you over at her house the other night. Now her fridge is missing. Do you have
We're back. 2 times.
Gotta be feeling good, but all right, we're back.
James, you're telling me I went to your grandma's house and her fridge is missing. That's what you're telling me. What is it? Well, people just lying these days.
To set things up for a bit of aggression here. Look at the route that you're starting to see from Clean.
Did you rig the fridge giveaway?
Hydra doesn't expect that at all.
No, I
throws
didn't.
a shoulder. Shots through the shutters are not going to
Toby,
land.
activate.
4-0. Oh my god.
A little bit of extra
He's out,
damage,
he's
and he's
out.
able to get out with his life. Oh, Toby is feeling himself. When he is in this mode, he is basically unstoppable.
gonna read the full
Numbers
Toby
still
rap?
in favor of
Absolutely not.
Kleenex not slowing
Okay,
down.
he's just having a
Playing for
field
the
day.
A's,
He's just
trying
having
to
a fucking
find
field
a
day.
way to
Clutches.
take care of him. 1v2 now for Ghosty.
Joe.
Yeah, a little bit of trouble here though for Ghosty, as it looks like Ultra may allow him to plant and then just play for the pinch on this B site. They know he's got no exit available, and now with that little shoulder check, information will be confirmed for Ultra that he is playing around the B site. But as they're repositioning, Ghosty's actually slipped the net here. Ultra looking for the chase down, and instead Dan's gonna get the plant
What's
here.
the post plant here, Dan?
Yeah, they cleared early to space already at B.
So he's going back to well, or maybe he's from you.
Towards A.
He's going back to
Well,
well.
repinch
Maybe a little bit
closed.
late to the party, so now Ghosty is able to get on out. 40 seconds.
It's just gonna come out of time and across.
To clear on out if you're Ultra and Ghosty. It's all about the timings here.
He slips top window, checks the bomb, no one home.
This is very clutchable.
This is very clutchable.
The only thing is again, he's gonna check from top window and just get
He
peeled.
knows the wall bang though.
Shoulder, he sees the pull.
Dan does know the wall bang.
This is trouble, but he does have a frag to play with. Semtex stuns, nades all being tossed. None of it gonna land though. Ghosty's still fully healthy.
Yeah, that's my fucking boy, Dan G,
and now
man.
it's just down to one.
That's my guy, Dan G, bro. Let's
No way. What a clutch from Dan.
2 for Ghosty.
Let's fucking go, Dan.
It's a 1v3 there for Ghosty.
Well,
Able
like,
to shut down
if it's
Kleenex,
planted
get out of
for
dodge
top
while he
U,
recovers the
like,
bomb
aren't you
and play
clearing
the
that
mind games.
immediately
Bomb down
if
on
you're
the
if the data
side.
They did clear. He just wasn't there yet.
If you're Ultra, you can't take
Oh, he like late hit it. Yeah.
Like, if you're
He
sitting
may
at
play
open
top
door,
U. He's
No,
opposite
they
you.
never really cleared you. They went straight in the maps. They never ran to the other side of the hallway to even
Actually,
shoulder
I
it.
think you're right. I think they came
never
from
even-
open wall and went to office.
Yeah, no, they didn't. They wrapped it back to their spawn. I don't even think they went play either.
Loves that
So-
top secret hallway. He's able to pull off a 1v3 to tie the
Yeah, I don't know,
game.
not checking closed in a post plan A is kind of nuts, but let's go. Good
To
clutch.
shut down what looked to be just flat out a round-winning play from Kleenex. The route he hits through Fountain is
Plant the
bold,
bomb,
to put it
Joey.
plainly. And now you've got a double setup
Yeah,
here
we're
for
going with
Thieves, trying
pace.
to play over towards Rock Hall. That's
we're pushing
brilliant.
pace.
Not only because you get the first blood here if you're Ultra, but most importantly, Insight pulls the attention of both
Dan
these members.
Ghosty is
And
in a
RC is
hospital.
out. Car. That's destroyed. No worries there. They know how
Plant the bomb, baby. Plant the bomb, baby. Yes.
No,
no.
Still
Stay
the
on it.
confirmation is there. It will not be enough to stop for the plant. 2v4.
Wait, how many do you need, Joe?
That was
He's over me. He's over me.
From the front side of the site.
I think I'm losing fantasy now. It's just crazy because I was up the whole weekend up until this match.
Someone needs to get World Star to stand a chance here.
Yeah.
I blame the OpTic guys. They just got absolutely shit on.
No.
Damn.
Here comes the check. First is good. Follow up is there.
Oh, no
way. No way it's back to back, right?
Oh,
Check for information.
All right, Rory, here we go.
Position at P2 finds the win.
Tell me something, Rory.
will not be foiled this time
125.
around.
He's a master with the wedges sometimes.
Show me some, Rory.
Is this the second shot or third shot?
Second shot.
You got the slope if
We
you
just
need
throw
it.
that one out the window, but just taking the space away that's given on the side
Oh,
of the
that looks
Thieves.
good.
No one contesting through top
playing for
hallway.
it. He's playing for the
Nine
spot.
of SMG's lacking
Oh,
over towards
the
Rocket. Strikes for
bunker!
the first blood, effective on the trade. And then you just
Well, the bunker is going to get interesting.
Oh, no. He's
He's
choking, bro.
Not the bunker on
Too many
18.
players still alive for Ultra.
Yo, he might have
They're
just
able to secure
sold.
that round. LA Thieves go back on the attack, where Envoy is sort of
They're
having
gonna
a
chop him,
slow start.
BENJ?
He's got a lot of room. This is a doable bunk up and down.
Opening tags from Kleenex.
Especially
Dude,
if
Dan
some-
has 3 team kills in 2
Especially
maps.
if he's on the
bro.
upside of the bunker.
Forced by the damage
Can
that
Dan
had been
stop
tallied.
killing our
With a late trade
teammates?
from
Can we
Insight,
kill the
we'll
other
get an
team?
early
I'm sure
2v2.
Dan loves the team kills. He's always loved the team kills.
Slow down the game if you're Toronto. Bean still taking a lot of space
Where
over
is he
towards
going?
A, but
Shit
bad time
on.
might come into play there.
He's a little bit on the upslope. Okay, so this
Down
is
some
like
shots
kind
if
of
you're
doable.
LA. Try to keep them at
Oh
bay. but
man, I don't know. It's
Toronto moving.
2v2, and Toronto's got the best player of them all, Jamie.
I will say Rory did hold from this bunker. Like a couple
All
years
of Hydra,
ago.
but does it make a difference? He gets a second chance.
Not,
at it.
not on this channel, I don't think. I think he's one in the
Another
back. But
1v2 for Dan
Not like
Ghosty.
this.
He's gonna do it
Knowing
again.
that Insight's playing on the backside of fences, this
think
is
it's
really
the
the
same
only
two
call
players.
he can make.
Yeah, he might do it. Yo, he
is to
might
make
fuck
the
around and do this
rotation
shit
to B, but to
again.
get the early plan again gives him a lifeline here.
100%.
Oh, they're on both sides, too.
So now if you were
Oh, he's
inside,
wrapping
you decide to
Lambos
play the
as
short
well.
Wait, is he gonna hit open? That would be an insane
Leave
wrap if he
Lambo
was
side
open.
Ghosty doesn't really have an angle to check this defuse. So
Yeah,
it's
he
all
can't
about
check the
timing
bomb.
to
I thought he was gonna hit that and go
He does have both
around.
weapons to play with. Here comes the initial check. Timing on the
Oh,
inside is decent with the gun. He
Jamie's
fight
too
is
icy.
better.
He wants that. He gets that
For Jamie
open.
Craven and Toronto now up 3-1. I'm sure they're sitting there thinking we should be up 4-0.
Oh, 100%. If a
There you
1v3
go,
doesn't
Jamie.
happen, yes, we
There
should.
you go.
This
He's
guy-
gonna
man,
get
this
out
guy's
of
heart
his
has to be
Around
going
with the Thieves
fucking
are gonna want
insane.
that one back. That time you strike for the first blood, but the team
He needs
kill
an up
onto
down to win the
Envoy
Masters,
is what
dude.
sets you back.
Yeah, it's tough, man.
Unfortunate there for Envoy. Just.
Wait, so what's the
can't
tie-
get
are they gonna
anything
play- is it
going.
a
also doesn't
playoff?
help when your teammates
They
aren't
alternate
giving you
playing 18
anything
and
to work
10.
with, shooting you in the back.
Done death.
Yeah, it's still one of those things that the damage had
think it's how it
done
works in the-
early
in the
on that
Masters.
defensive play, just kind of shooting
I
through
think
the
I've ever seen
defense
Masters
is
playoff.
significant, to put it plainly.
We haven't seen a Masters playoff.
A 1-7 combined
I was
start
gonna say, I
for
don't
Scrap and
think I've ever
Envoy
seen
is
one.
very rare for Thieves, especially considering where they have found a lot of their success in search, like you mentioned. Most of it come from Envoy.
Oh, well, go, bro. Hit that shit.
Oh, that's a really good shot.
That will put us
That
on
was a
early
very,
42
very
for
good
LA.
bunker shot, but that's not it.
Wow.
He's got a turn, dude. Oh my god.
Now it's a 1v1.
Oh,
It's
Easy
one
round
putt
there
to
for
win the
Thieves.
Masters.
Got your ARs.
It's never easy for the Rory fans. Holy
He goes
fuck.
uncontested.
Oh fuck.
Able to put them immediately into the
That was actually a really good one.
Is he making it, BENJ?
Yeah, I think he's icing it.
You gonna make it?
I mean, that's looking like a pretty close putt. There's no way a pro is losing that putt, right?
Now when your
Yeah,
heart
but
is
to
beating
win the
1,000
Masters,
miles an hour,
Tom.
you
Really
blast
out towards
this.
fences.
That's close, though.
So,
Say that's a
Envoy
close
stays
It's like
putt.
It's a
4 or
close
5
putt, Tom,
feet.
but it's to
Like,
win the
No
Masters,
intermediate gain
Tom.
for Toronto, and the
4 or 5
timing of the
feet.
hit is beautiful with the support of his teammates from around that backside at 10, and of course over towards
My
patio
chat's
stairs.
saying Toronto
Big
Ultra
round
going
there
to
for
your
LA.
reverse swept.
Now back to the attack.
I mean, it would
3-1
be
split off. Lots of focus
par
towards A
for
coming through once
par
again.
for the course on the day. Sorry, I was a BENJ
The
joke.
attacking side is where they find a lot of
These guys
success.
overseas, 1 and
Already
5.
Envoy
Tough.
continuously
He beat you with the plant. That's tough.
finding kills off of that previous round.
I wonder
Finds
if
that first
Bryson
blood
misses
with
this
the numbers
putt. Is he gonna
advantage.
just so like
Back in favor
customarily
of
what you would do
LA.
if you're
Scrap
Bryson
finds a
here
double. Now
You'd
it's
let
is
him
you
go
would
twice,
putt this
right?
and then he would finish
The
and let
timing
Rory
of some
finish
of
that
these
vortex.
routes that
Yeah.
we've seen from both teams have been astonishing. Put it
What the
plainly.
fuck?
Golf etiquette is like.
Insight,
It's just a weird
pistol win gives him a chance to get out
Oh,
of
they're
dodge,
planning? Well,
reset
Jamie
the
might re-hit
1v2.
it.
But with Hydra hitting a route that gets him all the way through and behind patio, Insight's got a lot to worry about.
Don't do this to me,
stage.
Jamie.
Perfect time,
Oh,
damages
don't do
in,
this to me,
slides
Jamie.
forward, finds the
Nah.
kill, but
I
help
thought
was on the
Jamie was
way.
clutching that.
The Thieves will
He ain't
capitalize
clutching
with
that
the numbers.
shit.
Yeah, too many players alive still from the Thieves. Inside almost pulls off a miraculous slip 1v3 there, but crossfire set up. Don't worry, I'll watch your front. I got your back.
Bryson back for
Grab
top
to
4
strike.
coming.
Finds 3 on the round as well. So a
That's
slow
good.
start from Envoy, a
Oh,
slow
it just
start from
never
Scrap.
turned. It was too much
We're
pace.
1-7 combined 2 rounds ago.
Yeah.
I mean,
Now they're
Bryson
7-8,
just couldn't
starting to
fucking
turn it
buy a
around.
pro shot.
Funny
this
how that
entire week.
happens.
I don't know how he
They
got
start
top
to win
5.
some good timing, some good wins.
My
Microphone
Masters
muted.
bets?
All right,
I think I
Rory,
got
show me what
chalked
you made
today.
of,
Brockton has
I think I got
throughout
chalked
the
today, to
stage
be
and the
honest.
stage before.
Ask Tom where my fridge is. I sent 500 on WhatsApp.
I'm gonna smack himself.
Yo, Titan Fighters.
To get some quick contact here at Fireplace by the look of it. Or are we? No follow-up check here from either team. Hydra's tucked in towards Fireplace, but Joe
it's another one for Joe to see.
Oh, yeah, that's easy.
Yeah, the plant's already over for me.
Top secret.
Yeah.
No one puts that towards
I see they keep getting shit on.
Get the bomb down. Now the Thieves looking for a retake in a 4v4 scenario. Scrap strikes
Blood
for
for Ernie.
Still some work to be done here, though, for this retake, in particular, this playthrough connector.
One punt.
Joe
Could go into a.
Follow-up, though, from Envoy's perfect.
It's
now
Jamie.
it's just on to Insight.
That was a dog shot from Paco. That was a dog shot from Paco.
Insight has to check. He sees it. Does he have an angle at it? No.
Nice.
Stuck for the defuse of Thieves, and they're starting to really put them together now.
He's trying to catch.
3 rounds in a row there
You've
for
seen
LA.
Rory miss 4 foot putts on
Another
the
first
team.
blood.
Yo, my heart's kind of going crazy for this guy right now. Is he about to miss it?
You gotta at least try and shoot him off bomb there, bro. Hit like a one.
He might miss this
Good
motherfucker.
enough there.
This is very missable.
He misses it.
He's gonna miss it. Watch him miss it. Watch him miss it.
Take the advantage here in the search and destroy.
Oh my god, he missed it.
Oh,
it's never easy for Rory, man. It's never easy.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god. He's been getting taken care of early into these rounds.
Oh my fucking god.
How bad is that, Benji? Is that chocolate?
Bro, that is so bad. How did he miss that?
He's gotta make this too. Hold up.
Nah, he's making that. There's no way he's not making that. Oh my god. Oh, he just lost full. He just lost full, bro.
Oh my god. They're gonna play.
They're going to a playoff.
But keep your eye on the minimap. Number 2 in red, Hydra's already making a play through
the
A,
BENJ.
and if he can just stay in this position, this should be a very easy rotation back.
Roy's a shit Sunday putter, bro. Sounds like BENJ.
Because now you know an RC car is getting called in right next to you. So let me find the free first blood onto Kleenex.
Yeah.
That's so tough. And the entire time, all of Ultra are stacking over towards B. The plays on the opposite side bomb down.
Paco's just making
this is
plays.
almost an impossible
Rory's a
situation for
generational
Ultra.
breaker, dude.
You cannot rewrap.
Bro, he might still flick around and win this
You
though.
have to try to hit this through fences and either top window or connector while
Paco's
still
making
worrying about
plays,
Hydra's
bro.
position as he wins
I mean,
another.
Rory, Rose is in a playoff because he birded it.
What a play from Paco.
It's just down to
Wow,
Inside
my
who
team's
gets
so
a
good.
really
Wow.
strong look at 2 players, but not really much
Yo,
of a
Rose
chance
wins
to
this
come
shit,
back
Ben.
in
No
that play,
bullshit.
and that's just simply down to another route from
Bro,
Hydra
the
that you
annoying
sit there
thing is
scratching
Rory
your head
is
here.
incredible at the Ryder
Yeah,
Cup.
that's just a beautiful
In
play
team
call
golf,
as
he's
well
fucking
there from
everything.
LA.
I don't-
He said,
Wow,
"Player over
I'm
towards
tweaking. This is
Rock,
insane."
shove your nades, pull the focus on that side for Ultra, but then both the airs contested
He's
through
got
top
McAvoy
open.
shit his
That
bangs.
literally
He's actually
is
shitting
3 players
himself.
to account for, and all of Ultra put all their reinforcements on that map. On
Rose
that
about to
side,
win
you
this
even had
shit.
Kleenex invest in RC to potentially shut down that B push, but the entire time the play is developing on the other side. But
Bro,
Hydra
there's
taking
no way
all
you
that
miss that
space,
putt on
gifted
18 to
the
win,
first
and
blood
you
with
win
Kleenex
anyway. There's
investing on
no
the RC
fucking
car.
way.
And then just
That would be an
breaks him
absurd
down to
mental
close
hurdle to
out
get
that
over.
round. Game point for LA.
Yep. What a turnaround from Envoy, from 0-3 to 6-4.
Wow, look at my team online, Tom. Can you gas us really quick? Can you tell us how good we are?
Oh, you guys are so good. Oh my god.
Over towards the inside, RC's passing one another.
Oh, you guys are great.
You guys are great.
So much work, so tough.
And Insight will just kind of hold
Someone
this.
should check on Charlie Hixley, bro.
Watch over towards connector and kind of keep control of back fences. And here comes the rotation from the Ultra offense.
Yeah, but you're thinking all that RC car pressure. You probably want to work this bomb
Yo,
immediately.
Paco's having a
But
steal
Hydra
there.
is
For
trying
two.
The first Kleenex response
Now Paco's
though,
still alive.
with
It's over
2,
with.
and now he's just trying to get out.
Yeah, my King
the thing is,
Paquito.
Hydra sees this jump out window.
Oh, it's
so,
on.
I was gonna say maybe he just finds timing to
Oh,
find it. But Envoy doesn't
no.
catch that correctly timing
We're good.
wise.
Paquito's still alive.
And just
Oh,
like that,
yeah.
Toronto
Oh,
with the
yeah.
numbers. Hydra
He's
gets a look at
probably-
another over towards the
Yeah,
backside
bye,
of fences.
Jane.
He knows that Insight's
Bye, Jane.
watching over his bomb planner.
It's done.
Stun check over to
Hit him.
connector lands, and Hydra's gonna just finesse and reset this.
Oh, we're overthinking
Oh, and
it.
this is a big point. Got the French Phenom going up against the tissue. Both of them tend to be issues at times, but we're just dueling
Look at
it out.
Toby's eyes.
waiting.
Left, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Advantage with these shoulder
We were
checks.
overthinking that. Yeah, we overthought it. It happens.
We'll see
It's
you later
okay.
another round.
Just doubt him.
Kleenex just
It's
doesn't bother to
okay.
rewrap, doesn't bother to play for window, trusts his
Hey, wake
true
up.
sense of holding the corner and his ability to snap up if needed.
I think he thought because it was Toby he'd be running around.
Yeah, that's truly like your best chance of winning a one-on-one versus Paco. It's just
Lord
like
have
playing a
mercy.
corner and allowing him to run
Lord
around.
have mercy, I'm
Because
about to
anytime that he
bust.
catch you mid-sprint, He's most likely going to put himself in the
So,
advantage.
can Rory not win anymore?
They're going to a playoff.
Wake up.
What does that mean?
Nice and tight. Wait for you to
1v1.
run into me, and he's able to secure the ace and secure the round.
Did that happen today?
Imano, yeah, happens
He
right
asked
now.
for Toby to get activated, and he gives it there.
Who, him and this
Force an
guy?
extra round.
Yeah, Justin Rose.
No, he's got an RC
Tall
card
ass
working with as
motherfucker.
well here in round 10. Instead, it's just
I just don't know how Rory
You
from
can't regain that.
125 yards out put in the bunker, bro.
markers are out.
Like I understand you're long iron in that hole. 125 yards
was it
he missed the
16 where
green
he
is
was
insane.
legitimately a centimeter off when the ball like
I mean,
ended on the cup, basically?
that was tough. I don't know why Rory away, but like, I think the second shot in this hole was nuts. I don't know how he missed the green. Anyone in the green that was GG. So like,
I mean, he recovered it insanely well. His recovery shot was
You can trust that your
fucking
teammates are
nuts.
going to be able to hold the
How
post
many
plant
first
while
bloods does
Hydra
Paco
just
have this map,
continues
chat?
to be a rogue agent on the map, and you can see what Toronto are worried about. You've got members looking on the flank, you've got members looking over towards Fountain. They can't commit to this retake because they don't know where Hydra is.
good late pinch from Paco mid here as well. Yup.
Trying to look at him. You know he's trying to set up for a pinch play, and Jodeci's able to find him.
I'm moving
25
so
seconds.
much,
You
it's
still
taking me
gotta
out.
go.
But Envoy Ghosty
Nice,
provide what they
baby.
need.
No kill for Joe. No kills. Still in there.
Nice.
Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
Love that. Love that.
So a hot start for Toronto. Again, I'm sure they're looking at those first 4 rounds. They wish to be 4-0 up, but a technical 1v3, a true on 1v2 for Ghosty. Gets one away for Thieves, and then they put 4 in a row together before Toronto eventually respond. And a lot of that, again, just coming down to the fact that Hydra is just a mystery on the map.
Dude, that guy's way too hard to account for. Like,
Microphone
one time-
muted.
I agree. I mean,
Muted.
the putt. I mean, the putt he's got to make, but Rosie made the birdie from a fucking bomb on the hole. I just think you have 125 yards in, and chat, it's a like that green has got 2 tiers. So you take it long, it's going to spin back. Obviously, you take it too long, then you got to putt down the hill, and you do what Mickelson did. Maybe you make it, but like,
Hey, wake up.
bro,
You were moved. Sound
What, bro?
resumed. Microphone activated.
what?
I live bet Justin Rose to win.
How much?
$25.
Like right now?
Yep. It's plus 105. Rory's minus 140 to win.
That's a good bet.
I know. And he's been warming up. Rory's been shitting it.
I don't know how you missed a green from
Bro,
125
I know. How did he put that
How
in the
did- and on
water?
fifth, bro, and then on the one on 13 was egregious too. He was 70 yards to the wedge. Like, are we serious? And bro, you have all
Is this the
green.
biggest choke of all time?
I don't even, dude. The amount of micro chokes that have happened in this round and then comebacks are insane. I don't even know what to think about this round. It's literally like just pure on, just drama,
Crazy.
bro.
Oh, dude, I was saying all week I can't wait for Sunday to watch the Masters, and it actually is not disappointed at all. Yo, is COD over?
No, this shit's 1-1, bro.
Dude, who's playing?
Thieves in Toronto. It's a fucking gruely, bro.
Oh, that's a good matchup. Who did you pick in your pick'ems?
For this?
Thieves?
Thieves. They're kind of scamming map one.
Is it one hole at a time, or do they put like
One
is it,
hole. They
like,
alternate 18 and 10.
back and forth?
Yeah.
Wow, that's just pathetic. This shot is so good.
I just, bro, like, how did Rose make this putt?
He's insane.
But he steps up here with a double-digit kill performance. He has been so good in Surge. Well, really good overall, but little mental lapse at the end of the
All right, Ben, I was just telling my live bet. Okay, I'm going back in there.
Okay.
User left your channel. You were moved.
But before that, let's take a look at what went down in game number
Yeah, I gotta run the
Microphone
bathroom.
muted.
I'll be right back. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now.
Everybody should take notes from the P2 of Hacienda, so we can get right into it.
Oh shit, man. Roy's gonna see that putt in his dreams.
I like to make new words and what's even funnier about this is the fact that Toronto Ultra did not have early rotation when it came to this P2. And this is the reason they win the game. This was a one-hill game, and we go all the way back to the first P2 where we just had a series, right? Where we're looking at the side door and we're like, guys, are we forgetting the side door exists? Well, Toronto Ultra, in fact, does not forget that it exists. So we're gonna play this through first. They get an Unreal break through the front side of this. CleanX finds 2. Beans is gonna clean up the last, all the way up in the back, and they're gonna have spawns. So the important part is what they immediately do after they get that clear is they get into this absolute lockup setup. So we're gonna pause right here. There is not an angle unwatched, and teams in the league that Hacienda and P2 need to take notes. You have your player in the hill. This guy's
Wow, look at Ali breaking it down, man.
He has so much room between him and front. He's going to be able to make that calm if there is too much pressure coming from the front side of this hill. And what does that do? That leaves this player who, right now, he's not turned around. I promise he turns around. He's dedicated to side steps. Even if he doesn't get the kill side steps, you have another player helping with hallway and this back cross, and you have the player anchoring spawns as watching the deep from fences. This is the P2 setup, and when I hit play, you're going to watch LA Thieves.
Look at Ali breaking it down, guys. Cross is info. W Ali analysis.
Because there is nothing LA Thieves can do about this. Like, they have to dedicate pushing out one player, and LA unfortunately was way too spread out and allows Toronto Ultra to run away with a huge lead.
Toronto Ultra starts strong, steals game 1, but it's LA Thieves that answer.
I think Rory wins. Adrian.
Sure. What is my wife sending me? Oh my God, what is my wife sending me? What the fuck is it?
I think Justin Rose is ending left.
Who wins map 3?
Peanut butter jelly time?
Toronto takes 4, and then we go 5.
Thieves winning 5.
Rally Cat.
That's true.
Chocolate chip banana bread recipe?
They're disgusting at control.
Should we say it again to study?
All right, guys. Yeah, you guys are having too much fun on Maven Sunday. You know, I don't know what's going on.
I'm not engaging.
Sundays.
We don't engage that behavior, all right? That's positive reinforcement. We don't want that, all right? You gotta treat them like young puppies.
That looks
positive reinforcement. Put them in the corner, put their nose in it. Hey, speaking of putting your nose in things, you should tune in on Wednesday and Thursdays.
Well, Sam, a lot of people don't know this. When Tiger did that famous shipping on 16, he also then bogeyed the next 2 holes and went to a playoff and he won, but nobody ever talks about that. I think Rory clutches up.
Hey, who the fuck is this guy?
Who the fuck is Julian?
Who the fuck is Javillian?
Who the fuck is this guy, Julian?
Who the fuck is Julian?
Yeah, I had a couple.
Yeah, this guy was fucking cooking. Is this guy hacking?
In his matchups on the EU side, and it didn't matter.
Oh, he's an EU player.
Oh, he's EU. Oh, he's from one of them.
He's an EU guy. He's one of those EU motherfuckers. I've seen enough. Pick him up. I've seen enough.
Yeah, let's push prop. Encouraging Julian.
Absolutely.
Encouraging Julian.
Get encouraged in there. Get him in there.
It's ever been done, but these guys have been dominant in challengers.
Don't think it
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I just took a shit and I feel so much better. Wow.
Absolutely.
That is the playoff work. They go 1 hole at a time.
Yeah, they go alternate 18 and 10. They're gonna go up and down the hill.
He's been
Tom, do you use baby wipes when you wipe, or do you just do a dry?
No, I use baby wipes as well.
What do you do? You go baby, then white, then normal wipe, or do you go?
I end with baby.
So your asshole's wet right now?
No, it's not wet. It just feels nice.
Well, if you end with baby wipe, wouldn't that make your butthole like wet when you leave?
No, it makes it clean. You got a clean butthole.
Sound like microphone.
Tab, you want to know how bad of a beat I had today in betting, by the way?
We have a lot of fun, and this playoffs has
one stroke
thus far, like Jay mentioned.
This didn't hit by a 1 stroke from Brian Harmon because he chipped in eagled on 15. This didn't hit because he chipped in eagled on 15, bro. I actually can't believe this bet didn't hit. I actually can't believe it. This is the freeze read. It wasn't free, but you got my point.
You're just smearing it around.
That's just not true at all.
That's nasty. No, that's nasty, bro.
Not true at all.
What do you say, bro? You taking like some gross wet one? Like,
nah, that's nasty as hell. I think that's nasty.
First playoff hole. Let him cook.
Also, there's just also depends on the
tee shot. Great tee shot from Justin.
Come out nice and clean.
I know it's Justin. He's not very nice to me. He's up north. He's not the nicest guy.
Justin's actually got potentially a little bit of tree trouble. That close to the right side. We'll see.
We like this Justin much more than that one.
What the?
Still in this series.
Somebody said dry, then wet, then dry. What the fuck, bro? This guy's
We're triple wiping? Holy fuck.
He's got a claw
triple wipe
every time he takes one.
That guy's septic tank's about to be fucked.
Here's another one.
Here we go.
You wipe your dick after you piss.
Great shot from Rory. It's right down the middle.
Bumps.
Why they're so good.
Go, gentlemen.
Did you say no, Charlie? Did you say no?
People dab the tip of their dick after they piss. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
no bullshit. Apparently, you're supposed to do that.
That's.
I am reading chat, brother. You haven't
do that, bro.
Come on.
Unreal stuff, man.
Advantage Roy. I think Rose has got potentially true trouble on the right side of fairway chat.
We'll see. Someone in my chat said dry, wet, dry, wet.
As being
GTA button combo. Dry, wet, wet, dry, wet, dry.
Leads to being
Loses
dominant
guys,
overall in CDL, but can you have that conversation if they don't win
Vault
championships?
control, tied up at 1.
Toronto Ultra's best shit, but also LA
Vault
Thieves.
Control, the reset here.
Best shit.
Here we go.
Let me pick this shit.
All about the break off here. If you are ultra aggressive as hell through the middle of the map, Joe said screw the name.
I need LA Thieves to absolutely shit on Toronto here.
And you're weak in HP. Thieves already take a lot of space away. You're able to at least stabilize by finding 2 kills of your own, but that leads to a clean 4 dead. Now Thieves can get pushed up.
Y'all don't wet your toilet paper before you wipe.
Scrap avidly picks that up, and that will put a full-on respawn
I just don't fuck with my YouTube chat.
Spawning behind
There's some
P2.
freaks
This is
in
going to
here.
be a
Some
very
freaky
difficult next 30
bastards.
seconds or so for Ultra to work out.
These freaky bastards.
Opens the door right into the waiting arms of Hydra.
Great.
And that will shut down that play and begs the question, what else is in store here for Toronto? Because at the moment, it just feels like individuals trying to feel things out, including
Look at him go,
Insight,
man.
who
Look at
has
that
found a kill and put himself up into top art.
Yeah, but that setup right there from the beach is so damn perfect. Everything cut off. You already had a player push out towards ammo.
Wow, okay.
Someone watching the OE, someone watching the vault push through, and the only one who got through was
Toronto's getting
gets
put in a
nothing done.
blender, bro.
Top bar, now with 30 seconds left, you need to win some gunfights through the middle of the map, but Hydra already striking.
Yeah, and off of the reload, he's good for
Tapping
5 in a
crunch.
row.
What the fuck did you say?
4 plays up against 17.
I've never met a girl that wiped my nozzle before eating it, so why would I wipe it? You know, Captain Crunch, I'm gonna be honest with you.
This has been as
You're one
deadly as
sick
you can
fucking bastard.
possibly
You're
imagine
thinking ahead.
in terms of an
You're
opening
fucking
round.
I don't like the Paco 6-1 right now. Can we like maybe like 6-6 or something? Maybe a little best for here.
Kill these guys. This is so hard to kill them. They are finessing their
I
lives
need
to
Paco going a little best for
perfection.
here.
Players who have pushed out towards power spots
look at him, he ain't gonna kill.
not allowing those free deaths to happen, and now Ultra end round number 1 without a single segment potentially with the final
they
push
just got
coming
cooked.
in.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
absolutely nothing. Thieves dominate in the slaying, dominate in the map control.
I is advantage Roy, but he's got to hit
an
an actual decent
You
wedge.
just went
Like,
crazy that round 1.
Look, I think there's a thing too,
Just see what
just to
happens.
kind of put it into perspective, like having a good break off is one thing, but how quickly LA are able to manipulate Toronto spawns to force them behind P2 is unbelievable. It really is. Like we've seen really good breakoffs on vault defenses without question. But to be able to force Ultra into the worst possible situation in the first 15-20 seconds, that's the definition of clinical, my guy.
Yeah, that's why they're smiling. They said, wow, that was way too easy. We go 2 for
How
2
many
initially to
playoff
start
holes
the
are
gunfights, but then we
They're
find
gonna alternate 10 and
we
18 until they
already
find a
take
winner.
control, and now they're instantly forced to work their
They're gonna
overextension.
keep going up and down the hill.
Teams who don't understand that. For people who
So
don't
what is 10
understand
and
that, go
18
back
like
and
whole
watch that
10 and
round
whole
1.
18? Like
See if the
Yeah.
actual team pushes Ultra had.
They're both
After
very
that
hard.
breakoff was lost. And they might lose another breakoff here.
Yeah, they maybe had one team look after the
this
initial
might be
breakoff, and
Paco
they may only
third
have 1 year,
gear,
like you
31.
mentioned.
I need him to not do this.
Joe might be losing my fantasy right here, bro.
Thieves. 4 for 1 that exchange.
I need him to not do
just
this.
repositions to top gold.
I was fantasy
Makes
looking
sure
after
the
that
pitch
today. Let me
stays
see.
safe, so 2 ticks are
I'm up
done.
1.
Thieves know the next
You're
hit
up
has
2.
to come from the
I think
front.
we may
They
have
cleaned
kicked it into
that up,
overdrive
and
a
they're
little
gonna
bit
get
after
2
that
minutes
map.
and 15
Yeah.
seconds
They're
and
kinda in
28
flow right now.
flipping lives to try to get the B zone.
And they're already here.
Oh,
They're already at
shit.
the B zone. So if you're Ultra, you gotta
Yeah,
iron
I
up,
think we
clutch
might
up
have-
in these
Oh,
gunfights.
BENJ.
You go 2 for 2 in
Well,
the
that's a big
split.
stop from Benjamin
From
Beans.
top bar is the safety net.
Oh, we're
Shuts
chowing.
down that first approach there. Great shots to take down the scrap long distance. 6 HP. He's able to shut down that push, and now
Huge.
he's got to reset.
That is immediate cause and effect thanks to Beans up top at Art. His whole team coming off
three under
free
control here.
spawn, no routes to hit except for the previously captured A zone. But Beans continuing to light him up from a distance allows the SFGs for Ultra to play aggressively forward and make sure that a little bit of time gets taken off the clock. And on top of that,
3 and 10.
good
Not good for
efficiency
fantasy.
in the kill feed. They're down just 1 life
It's
after
great. It's great
essentially
for
only finding
fantasy.
2 kills in the first 45 seconds.
Yeah, and that's
Oh,
stalled
fuck.
down a
Oh my
lot
God.
of time there for LA. Now all tied up in lives. Beans, your turn to reposition over towards top ammo. He is on 4 in a row. Now you're banking on your team as a clutch up through the spawn. Thankfully, Joe Deceives is
Wait,
able to
hold on,
find
I'm
one. You're
making a
still
play.
making it 2v2 for the fight. But you have a player
Nice
going
shot
on
from
pinch and
Rosie.
envoy. He's going to break them.
Yeah, they know he's here though. Yeah, I was about to say, Ultra had 1 member spawn Art, and then Kleenex, or probably Joe Deceive, spawned all the way back towards P4, so they knew someone was hitting
Toronto are
that route.
playing this defense
Taking it
quite
up
well. It's
perfectly.
irritating me.
And now you're dealing with a 4 life advantage, and that clock that was at 2:15 is down to under a minute.
Good find.
He's gonna waste time just clearing out your base. Thankfully, both those kills go your way without anyone dropping. Now Joe sees your time to fill that gap. The timing might work out to perfection. Not able to clean up a kill though. So now everyone on your pitch is accounted for. You just gotta win gunfights to the front of your LA.
I mean, the pistol's good. That's not that good.
Holding on to this palm tree best he possibly can. Nade tags and Scrap finishes it off, and this is very typical for Thieves. Being able to find one breakthrough, trying to find one way to get onto the zone. Kills from Envoy decent, but numbers still also here for the Ultra. Up top goes to win. First tick done, second now being accrued as it's a double stack.
They're gonna land in the same fucking spot.
Roy's gonna get a teach.
Doors is able to find a double. Joe sees. Now you're sitting in
man, Roy's gonna have another. He's gonna have another.
It's the same putt. It's the same putt.
Oh, that's a different putt.
I mean, it's basically the same one,
but you had the challenge. Because now
you never know how the ridges roll, Sam.
Secure 4 segments.
Oh my God, he's gonna
be able to tie the game.
Looking good for it.
Yeah.
Envoy
no,
shut
hold on.
down.
Rose has still got to make. I've seen people make birdie from a Rose.
That is just so typical for them.
That is a birdie shot from Rose.
And you start to think, this is going to be comfortable for whoever they're playing up
Rory
against
hits
on
his
defense.
and Rose misses,
and then all of a
he
sudden,
wins.
one set of kills come through. Oh, middle of the map starts to open up. One gunfight win up top towards Art. And
like,
they
why
put
couldn't
a
he have done
major
that
threat on the B zone
on the
and
first time
actually
he
find
played?
another tick. So it's
He had to lock in, bro. Make his for ratings, Benja.
Yeah, you have 4 segments done. Obviously, you want to try to secure that round if you could, but the ARs on the side of Ultra save them time after time.
Time after time.
Multi-kill after multi-kill. Never allow Thieves to fully set up a proper team push there.
That's an
This is
insane
where
roll.
you need to figure it out if you're Ultra.
Yes,
you can't
you
go
do.
for that off the rip, and if we do, take our time to clear on our
Oh, it's like 35
It's going to be full flood into the front. And well, Jay.
I mean, these guys keep winning the fucking breaks.
I think the kill feed speaks for us. Another 4-for-1 exchange that favors Thieves defensively. And again, just look at the play. They know they've got a couple of split spawns. Envoy tries to find the timing to collect onto the player towards backside P2, but Scrap and goes to the ARs, pick up on it, and the Thieves once again in position defensively.
Yeah, at least you're going to have a better time, though, if you're Ultra now to work out of your spawn, because you don't have to worry about the SMGs taking the space away from you. But now they're already off the respawn. They're also finding the trades whenever they need to. The kill feed is consistently a pinstripe.
Bro, what the fuck?
But still 45 seconds down by 5 lives. Still don't have a segment. We need to get something going, and that double might be the opening.
Yeah, Hydra has to find himself a corner to work out of.
After 1, that's
more
2.
than fine as he takes down 2, and now can play
That's
off
so
the pitch.
godlike,
As soon as he
dude.
gets back to full HP, timing there, not great as Joe Deceives gets the read.
Ooh,
Envoy
okay,
turn,
Toby.
but no burn.
You know.
And Ultra will pause the clock at 30 seconds, forcing the ARs for Thieves to try to get some work
Oh,
done.
he got stuck.
They just want to look for an opening kill. They at least find
Could be a
one, but
cap.
Ghosty gets stuck. Beans takes down Scrap, so this allows Saran Ultra to earn some segments because both LA players, at least their SMGs, are working on this OE. Second segment is going to be guaranteed. They might still approach it because now they have the numbers.
Yeah,
Beans, what have you been fucking doing this entire time? Your whole team just died and sat mid-cut the entire... Oh, nah, Beans just trolled.
23 seconds to play. And as Joe falls, this is going to be a reduced numbered hit
Beans just
for Toronto
absolutely
trying to
trolled
finish
that.
this 3rd tick at A.
Sat mid-cut the
If you're
whole time
inside,
doing
just
nothing.
Pause the game clock.
Yeah, you have to.
Give your teammates opportunity.
I mean, it's cinema, Jake. It's cinema. Both of them
even better.
have doable putts here. I mean, it's not a high percentage putt for Rose. Don't get me wrong.
Eventually does get shot in the back, but
I've seen people make putts from there.
Decoy allows your teammates to open up the safe point.
Oh, good position here from Scrap. Just trying to tally where this Ultra offense is. Finds himself one. Gets this down to a 2v2 over the top of the A zone. Hydra, yep, wins it alongside Envoy. Clearing off some of the progress on this 3rd
Race
come through like 3 seconds. Scrap pre-fires down the front door. No worries there. Beans can't get there to touch. And Thieves will go up 2-1.
Guaranteed defense. We love
Every single
that.
time, man. The Thieves get a perfect break off. They stall a lot of time. You basically have a minute. Always when you're spawning on your attacks.
He's gonna make this,
their
Ben.
break-offs are basically perfect.
Yeah.
At least if you're Ultra,
Ben,
you
you
secured
fucking
a couple
imagine
seconds
this.
there. Basically going to guarantee you
Rose?
offense if you do go to round number 5. So you're still down by 2. Yep. But at least you had a little bit better of a performance there, yeah.
I mean, yeah, that is some silver linings for
Could
sure
you
from you,
fucking
Jay. And there is
imagine
the
he makes
final
this?
post-mortem stick out of
If he
Hydra's
makes
Kleenex.
it,
It's starting to
does he
get to work.
lose?
And honestly, if that stick doesn't come
No,
through,
not
Toronto get the
technically.
extra 60
just
seconds.
let him
Now
by
that
and never
was
turn.
a slim margin.
If
So
Rory makes his putt, he wins.
Never turn towards the
not
creek.
often we get to see a retrospective stick that saves a
I have
round,
no
but
idea
we got
what's
it
going
there.
on.
Hydra kind of missed on this diving board route before.
If Rory makes it, he wins.
This time, not going to bother with it. Just try to play her out. Inside seen this, though, as this is all designed for these to try to hit B first.
100%, because the AR's already taking a lot of space away. Hydra is forcing their attention towards the OE, and now you already have a lot of space in towards Art. Ghosty, unfortunately, the timing doesn't work out in his favor. So Toronto able to shut down that initial push, but just drawing them on that side of the map opens up A.
Still some players they need to find, though. In particular, insight.
I mean, surely Rory makes this right. Surely Rory makes this right.
Insight's flank guaranteed, and so it is. Hydra looking for a route. Kleenex gets a read on it, though. So Hydra will have to get to work just trying to play his life and see how much of a distraction he can be for the defense.
Yeah, I think if you're like, screw Hydra. Let him roam into our spawn. Let's just push up and spawn kill everybody else. But Beans is able to find that kill, so no worries.
I mean, he's got to make this, right? Like, this is just the guarantee.
I don't know how.
Two initial kills don't go their way. The 3 initial kills don't go their way.
This has got to be
Yeah, and Hydra hitting a bit of a route over towards B Street. He's going to get the read that Beans has pushed forward. So if you're Thieves, you know what to be conscious of as you try to finalize this A zone. And Scrap, nice timing on this route.
He did it.
With the knife out.
An unbelievable round. An unbelievable round.
Doing a nice job.
One of the all-time roller coasters of a fucking day.
Fourth elimination in a row. With a life lead, here come Thieves.
Trying to make their way quickly to tries.
Yeah, they're already on the point. Joe deceives at least a contest from double doors, finds 1 kill, so you gotta
never give up, folks. You never give up.
Point is closed these days, but somehow Rory's out there riding fucking roller coasters.
This setup last go around, but this time AR gets ripped out of the top part, so Scrap's gonna take space.
Insight though, catching 2. Leaves Scrap essentially fighting for his life from inside the zone. Not what you want, especially with Joe Deceives quick to challenge. Envoy trying to keep some sort of a route available if they want to use vault stairs. And his insight is taken down on this pinch play. We have a 13 playing up against 12 with a minute 10 on the clock. And Envoy, tough route here, shut down as Ultra can keep their focus forward.
Now only a minute left. Just got to continue to hold. Your ARs continue to find success through B Street.
That's a big kill.
Now the SMGs are causing you a little bit of a problem. Hydra almost catches the timing on the Kleenex, but he was still weak. 9v11. He's with this opportunity here again, ripping them out of top bars. You can stack it.
Again, it's business as usual in certain ways for Thieves.
Round 5 defense.
They do secure that first kick before they eventually get wiped. But the big issue now is working through a 3-life deficit in this last 40 seconds with Toronto deep up in your spawn.
Yeah, it all starts by taking care of Joe Deceives. Ghosty's not going to get the timing there, and now time continues to dwindle on down. Because you know right now, Joe is their safety net. Still have map control as well over towards the outer side of Palms. No more respawns. Kleenex finds a couple.
Loving that AR.
He's been unbelievable so far in these respawns.
Like, yeah, he has been
unreal.
And I don't know about you, Jay, but you know, I kind of remember thinking this, and maybe even saying this on air when we're talking about Toronto. Like, if Kleenex is having a good series, this team is easily a top 3 squad in the CDL.
All right, can Toronto?
It's hard to beat when really, if Kleenex are inside, if I know those 2 guys start to pop, have good series,
also my favorite
it's a
watching
difficult
sports
team
from
to
the
beat.
18th green to
And
the
we're seeing
cabin.
that kind of in full fruition here as we're going to get to a 5th round of the control. The only issue is Toronto has to be on
emotion,
offense.
family,
yeah, they're definitely on
crowd.
Offense. And realistically,
when you got emotion,
Ultra,
you got family.
I'm putting my control down for the first
You got family, you got money. You got money.
Sit and spawn, let them take space away, and then I'll play for a kill. Because that all-out bombardment through bottom and double doors hasn't worked out twice now. But if I know it, they definitely know it. So
wait, is it over, Ben?
Different break
Yeah, it's over. Rory did it.
Rory did it?
He did it. He iced, bro.
Both times they tried.
What a weird round
to
for him, bro. Starting with a double bogey.
That trophy
Double
system
bogey
is destroyed
scored.
immediately.
Put it in the water.
Still getting onto the point for a moment as
insane
Ultra
round.
Choked on 18.
level of security and comfort that you want as
Do a
provided by
fucking
that trophy
playoff to
system.
win
You
it.
can kind of see it. Ultra just gets stuck.
Yeah, put him in a blender.
One player gets
Put him in
through,
a
the others
fucking
don't.
blender here.
And again, it's a 1-for-4 exchange.
There
And
you
Thieves
go.
are forcing
Put him in a
spawns to
fucking. I don't let him
It's just
fucking breathe, especially Joe Deceives.
so good, it's annoying.
Now let's look at this headlock setup. Apparently, these aren't perfect on it. So Ultra have a couple players who were able to slip the net.
Kill him! Kill him!
Now if you are Beans, you're just waiting for your
There you go, Joe. There you go, Joey.
respawn.
There you go. For finding kills,
You know
man.
that LADs have ammo.
Oh,
But 2 kills go
it's
your
Joe
way.
Deceives.
Now you just need to get on it.
How's he doing this, man?
Good follow-up there from Joe
There you
Deceives.
go.
Creates some issues now
How's he
for Thieves
doing
in the
this?
Hold on,
defense.
Envoy pinch.
Long route from Envoy, going unchecked until Kleenex Gets a bit of a reaction to it. Jonas trying to do the same thing by pushing over towards this front door. Tough gunfights on the way. Back and forth we go.
Big win.
Beamstrom down low, shut down to that second tick of progress. Does not get completed. And Thieves are working on pretty much full depletion here on top of that.
And 40 seconds left to go. Ultra, no, we can't wrap back. We can't go through double doors. We have to take care of our spawn. Thankfully, Envoy gifts them one for free.
With the 5, Roy, the 6th player to complete the Grand Slam. Big W. Iced up, bro. Hasn't won a major in 11 years either, bro.
It's very difficult.
It's all pouring out now, man.
The second segment is going to be locked, but Hydra.
It's incredible camera work.
Looking for the time.
Finds one. Somehow gets the ground to work with this Envoy. Pushes up
all that work and pressure roll. 11 years.
That was Joe 32 and 30.
Turns into a fire for LA. And now all of a sudden you're down to 15 seconds and there's just not any routes available. Gosh. Anytime you see the word control come up in a series,
Or Shane Lowry's the first one there.
Flames team is the last team I want to see on the other side. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, please, man, because on one end, I'm pretty sure it was Boston before so far, stage 3.
Tom, it doesn't even matter.
Talking about every single control. On the opposite side for LA, they're basically up 1-0
Our fantasy series.
Course, Lowry's the first one there, chat. That's his fucking best friend. Roy, listen, it takes incredible ice to do what he did in this round. It looked so chalked at so many moments, and he's still iced up, bro.
He's allowing a segment or two to get away from him because he's waiting for his teammates to get back into the play. Once we take some line control, okay, time for me to jump out, make this a little chaotic, and if I find an opening kill,
Still fucking iced up.
be able to flood their way back on in and trade out the rest. That has been the recipe for success. Every single time
The Tommy Fleetwood.
SMG set the tone.
It is.
ARs are the safety nets, and even times where Ghosty needs to pick up that third jackal.
I love this moment on the Masters, bro. There's nothing like this in sports. With the walk to Butler cabin, man. There's really nothing like it in sports. This moment here.
All you can say is just business as usual for Thieves out of control. Yeah, Ultra stand tall defensively, and there are a couple of opportunities, but not. I mean, again, it's night and day difference to how Thieves play defense. It really is. Perfect breakoffs leading to perfect holds, leading to perfect manipulation.
The slow rollback say this, no, but that's what he played for. Purified. He wasn't trying to hit the pin. I think he was playing for the slope. That's everybody usually does that on the hole. You don't want to be shortened in the bunker. It's a very steep bunker.
Yeah, I just think if you're Ultra though, like we gotta go back do our homeworks on different breakups.
You got to use the slopes of the Masters. There's no idea where the fuck to go.
On your offenses, knowing that those nades are coming in for over the top, they have the power positions on the defenses, and then when you're not finding that as a kill, you blow forward at every single time. So maybe a different approach. Try to attack through cat, find different angles.
Jim Nance, yeah, absolutely.
All through LADs.
Absolutely.
2-1 in this series. They're going into a skyline hardpoint, where if you're Ultra, you're happy as hell to see this one. It's been your best hardpoint so far on the season. You rely a lot on your breaks.
Butler cabin, he goes.
Hopefully that's gonna work out because LAT, they are the best.
All right, chat. I'm chalking him, bro. I want to watch his interview, bro. I want to watch his interview with Rory. It's an absolute pleasure stream today. How many hours do we do today? 9 hours. I may be live tomorrow. I might not. I will keep you guys posted. I might go play golf. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen tomorrow. We will see. But I appreciate y'all locking in. It was a W day. I think Thieves are gonna close out here. We'll hop on Tommy stream for the flank. It was an incredible weekend. Appreciate y'all locking in. Thank you guys for the subs, the resubs, all the support.